Well, well, well. Is my mic working? Surely. Yeah, okay. Ofeli, Congo, Guto, Tori, Toby. Where's Axis? He's setting up. Lil Toko. Early I stream, bro. It's Brawl Cup. You gotta be up for that. I took a 2 hour nap. Oh, I've working on a video just cause I want to see how it goes. Yeah, sorry. I need to look out for the knock stuff. I'm not used to it, to be honest, but how do I just invite people? W Gito. Yeah, I got my snacks. Ogito, Tori, Toko. Increased sub prices again. It's like $9 on mobile now, Darkfire. Say too big it was. Nice intro. Anything on them or are you a menace to society? Yeah, we'll go to this. Yeah. 650. It's still way too much. I can have all nice. That's good. Stream together. Start streaming together. Start share chat. Allow all visiting site. Oh, you can only have 6 people at a time. I didn't know that. Okay, how do I... How do I send this to like 20 and X's? I have no clue, to be honest. Literally Toko. X's, okay. Knock on my door. I don't know how that works, but I was forced you to take your 20 cans of soda, monsters down. Honestly, good mom. What's it looking like? Humble, Zeta on one side, Tribe on the other. I don't remember all the teams off the top of my head. Hey, get in here, access. Oh, thank you for the sub, Darkfire. I appreciate it. Hey, I think we mute there. That was kind of weird. My audio sounded weird. I'm just gonna join the VC on my phone and not have to worry about that. VC, yes. Join VC on my server. You should probably do that, Triple. Hello, Brian Pancake, how are you? And Triple, how are you? Hello.
What is that bingo card?
Oh, it's cooked.
Kenji dropped it. And that, you're not getting that. Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's a Brawl Pass Plus on the line, so you better hope you search for a draft.
Hello, Fahim, how are you?
Crossed that off already.
That was been my 5 sushi. No, I haven't mixed the list. I think you cook too.
Thank you, Stabby. APAC team picks Melody Kit. Bro, that's gonna happen.
Surely.
They pick Melody every game, bro. You lucky did. See? Come on, let me get
Hey, let's do. How are you? Alright, sounds good. Fine.
There we go. We got on about 10 minutes before we start.
Yeah. That's enough time to make sure everything is working, I think.
Yeah, I need to get the actual picture up on my PC and put it on the stream.
And make a better one? No.
I want to play this. Yeah, I'll send you the...
Other synergy.
Wait, are you guys doing the same bingo card? Yeah. We'll just do it as a pair, you know? If we do one each, like, I don't know. I just feel like we won't get any lines, but if we do this one, then we might get one line, and then we can give away a Brawl Pass to you guys.
Surely. Alright, I think Tony said he's joining. I don't know. He is not live yet, so I don't know.
Oh shit, I need to connect that server. That'd probably be a smart thing to do.
That's a great idea. What are the matches today? I don't remember the matches off the top of my head. I had to look on Twitter, to be honest.
If all of them are correct, you and Stabby have to kiss.
Okay.
Bro, we'll do that anyway. Huh? Oh my god, let me put the bingo card on screen. Save image. What this was till yesterday. That is crazy, bro. So we got the second biggest Brawl Stars tourney.
Literally. Let's see if I can find a bracket, because I definitely don't remember.
I can't really remember either.
Oh, I think I took a picture of it, because I made a little video.
What does it not say on the website?
It probably does, but I'll have everything set up. I did not feel like going through that. Let's see. I have SK beating Revenant, Humble beating Toxic Lotus, Zeta beating Elevate.
Streamers now. You guys see that?
Yeah, let me check.
But I want to cheer for Loud so badly. Because bias, but Travis gonna win.
Join a VC in 10 minutes. Okay, Senshi. Does Senshi have the role in my server?
Not sure.
Yo, Crusaders, are you? My favorite team is Tribe.
I think that sizing is fine. Yeah, that looks fast fucking sweet, bro. Nice. This is gonna be a fun stream, man. We got Brawl Cup to watch, bingo to play, bro. Umps in the VC. Look, bro, it's a good time. Yeah, you mean yourself?
What do you mean? You're here too, Tori.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Tribe or Foot? Fair enough. Hello, Tony. Did you send the... hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you send the knock?
Oh, the knock. Okay, yeah, one second. Oh wait, let me show my predictions on stream. What? It says predict now.
The website is probably still broken from earlier, to be honest.
predictions are locked. I've got SK, then Humble, then Zeta, then Tribe, then Elevate, then Loud.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, same for me. Same. Did you get Stepping?
I did let me check. SK, Humble, Zeta, Tribe, Elevate, Loud. I think you said the same thing.
Yeah, so if one of us was wrong,
Yeah.
I didn't check that before. That's alright.
The Yanis are you?
Oh, you're saying she had a relationship. My bad.
Since she
How we doing, my boy? When does this shit start?
like
5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Social, #Brawl Cup, and we have some snippets also from our players. OP, a player from SK Gaming.
Let me know if that's loud enough people on my side.
He's going to cook, and I believe that he will. I mean, you've got to remember,
Alright, sounds
for a
good.
man like
Yanis, have
OPG,
fun with that.
his 2 monthly final wins have come this year, which I think many people didn't even realise come February monthly finals when he won his
It's
first
Pro Pass
monthly
XP.
final. We kind of all expected him to have won in the past because he's just been so present and so prevalent in Brawl esports. So I, for one, agree. I think he is going to cook.
He's replacing Lena in that roster. He and Joker now are playing the aggressive brawlers. I'm super excited to see them. And they're also going to be our first match of the day. But no spoilers here. We also have the org itself posting something ready.
90% of creators are adverting for squad busters. I've not seen that whatsoever.
This is the day that they show up and they just get it done. For them, maybe it's just another Friday because they are the repeat winners in this region. And check it out, they're in the festive regalia. I know they paid a visit down to like Wild Bill's West store to get some hats as well. So mad respect to them.
I have time commands, but I don't have any one right now except for like
Yeah, I was tempted to go there myself actually, but we ran out of time with a lot of the media stuff. But
Oh,
we
that
gotta
time
talk about
command,
this
yeah.
team because these are the reigning champions of the world. And the big question that I have coming into this competition is, are they still on top of all the other regions? They are ready today. Brawl Cup, here we go. And relaxing in the hot tub. What better way?
No
to spend
ESL
time
equal
before
actual
the
good
Brawl Cup?
production,
Get
real.
a little bit of chillaxing, maxing in as well. But Tribe Gaming, they've been doing media day before getting their scrims in as well. Once again, it's just another day for Tribe.
There's no way people
Now,
are
they
playing
have
squad
spent a little
busters.
bit of time
Mine is
before
like
they've played
5
major
people.
competition. Last time we saw them was in Worlds. They did pretty well, especially for a team that was looking quite fresh into the land scene.
Right. Busted with the squad.
SK win. Clearly some big support coming from the same region as Eclipse obviously didn't quite make it.
Essential,
today,
120
but SK are
sushi, only
cheering
3 out of
for their
5 skins
home
is
region, and that makes the
crazy.
Brawl Cup so special.
They
Everyone
changed the
is
game and
looking to
sponsored a
get
lot of
that
people for the
additional
game. Oh,
chance,
really,
more
Triple?
opportunity
I didn't know they were
going forward.
sponsoring people.
It is an interesting one because the 1 month that SK Gaming actually didn't end up winning their monthly final.
If I knew they were
it was Eclipse
sponsoring people,
taking
maybe I would have
another
got back
rooting
into it
for
too.
their arch enemies, it seems. Super exciting that, yeah, home region are going to support each other. Makes a lot of sense because, again,
Oh, I
the
think I
winner
did
of
see
this
something
whole
like
tournament
that.
takes home a world championship slot for their region. So, of course, if I play an EMEA, I want an EMEA team to win. If you're an NA caster, he's very biased towards NA teams. That's just how we are here over in Brawl Stars. If you watch at home right
I
now,
have
or
it
you have your
on-
phones out and are sitting right next to us, make sure to head over to event.brawlstars.com to get your predictions in. You can earn some Pro Pass XP. It goes towards your Pro Pass. And you can get some star drops. You can get the Astral Cold skin. So make sure to do that right now.
Show your prediction.
Right, guys?
Yes.
Right now.
If
We're gonna be back.
Humble, Zeta, Tribe, Elevate, Loud.
Crazy circle.
There we go. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's loud.
Come on.
Wait, turn that shit down. We suck, right?
Yeah, Zar's playing with Remnant.
I ran out of rips, man. Fucking hell, Daddy, that's insane.
Crazy.
We're exactly the same. I think most people have the same predictions.
Good morning, Monkey. How many matches are there? Like 6, right? 6 for day 1.
Yeah.
Is it too late to predict? No. This first match hasn't started yet. I think you should still have time.
You can predict as the games are on as well.
The first Brawl Cup in NA.
It must be.
Well, isn't this like the first actual Brawl Cup? I don't think it's ever been named a Brawl Cup before.
I think you're right about that.
You mean just like MSIs in general, Monkey? There was one in Dallas before, a few years ago. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is the first one that's actually called Brawl Cup.
First Brawl Cup and the same as MSI.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hello, Leonie. How are you?
Get 0 squares ticked off for the fucking bingo card.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
it's not
just
happening.
MSI renamed the Brawl Cup.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is.
Chaos Cup was just like a little show match.
What the fuck is this Chinese music? Saitampo. Okay. That's gotta be racist.
Baby, he's from Japan. He's not Chinese.
Yeah, I know. It's just the order of messages, bro. I was reading chat, that's all.
Anonymous? Ew. Gifting a Space Monkey? Ew.
Where's mine, bro?
Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. You want to
That's gotta
sub?
be
You're
triple.
already subbed.
Surely.
It's definitely triple.
And I was gifted 382. Wait, that's fine.
Thank you for this, Sir Leonie. I appreciate it.
To prove themselves worthy. Make no
What
mistake,
am I
these
playing?
players
Is that you?
are more than just their trio.
For the
They are
gangbangers?
fighting for their region.
Yeah.
It is going to get tribal up here on the main stage,
Yes.
and I cannot wait. So, to fully grasp how we got here
Oh
today,
my
why don't we
tribal.
wind the clocks back and remind ourselves of the journey.
Leonie, you cannot kiss him. He's mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Share custody on this one.
They're fighting over additional regional slots. It's
Custody
gonna be
is
nuts
crazy.
at first.
How did we even get here?
Split visits.
No, seriously, how
Fair
did we get
enough.
here?
Dude, we did the same shows.
Just
It's gotta
asking
be
for a friend.
expensive to buy those plane tickets
Right,
every week.
Okay, well,
Hey,
if I
bro,
was to
you know
explain
it
it to your
is.
friend, it would go something like this.
Oh, but it's worth it when I get under those desks.
Cold was like, and then elp, and then elp.
I never said it wasn't.
What is Art yapping about?
That was weird.
This isn't the first time I've seen that before. You just
Oh,
lagged
dear.
IRL.
Yeah, I felt that, but that's impossible because we don't lag here at the BSC, Kenny. Well,
What
anyway,
in the
as I was
fuck is going on?
in
What?
EMEA, we had an absolute masterpiece of a grand final between SK Gaming and
Don't
Humble.
tell my boyfriend about
SK
this.
Gaming are looking
Oh,
better
I'm
than ever,
telling you.
and this is Humble's chance to prove to the world that they are still on top. Loud emerged from an absolute roller coaster of a monthly final in South
Does that
America
count as
with a
bingo?
close
First
win.
one before it's even started?
The hopes of
Lag?
South America are big on their backs and will no doubt
Is
see
that a
what
free
they're
space?
And then we have Tribe Gaming
It's
of
gonna be a
North
free
America
space.
with yet another dominant performance as they remain undefeated.
Mark is bossing.
Elevates follows closely
Always, bro.
behind with their consistent hold of second place.
And then?
They were literally your games.
True. Well, I can break down the ones that I didn't cast.
This man's not real.
In East Asia. In East Asia, we witnessed another dominant showing from Zeta as the Mechanical Wizards laid 3-0s in their wake.
I think
And
this
yes,
is going to be
their love for Shade
an
has yet to
interesting
fade.
little.
In Chinese mainland,
a
the
little day,
growing
you know.
competition within the region gave us the best they have to offer. Toxic Lotus.
Yeah.
I feel
It's
like we
going to
might
be
have an
exciting to see
upset.
how they'll fare against the rest of the world. Further
It'll
down
be
south,
fun.
we have Revenant X Spark who won the LPL, being the main representative of the South Asia region. It's going to be interesting to see what this budding team has in store for us this Brawl Cup.
Man,
My bingo card is going to be
awesome.
Stu Ban, RT.
With so many
thumbs
contenders,
down
I
for him.
honestly have no idea who's
I mean,
gonna
if you
win.
look on my stream
Well,
or in my
without further
Discord,
ado,
we've got the
these
bingo
are
card me and
finalists.
Stabby are using.
Wait, bingo for this? What the fuck?
Yeah, I made Brawl Cup bingo, bro.
Surely the upset will be Elevate beating Zeta, right?
I don't know about that.
Coming to you live from the city that brought us the microchip, laser tag, and Post Malone. Welcome to DreamHack Dallas, and welcome welcome to the Brawl Cup. My name is Barney Banks and I am your host, and over the course of this weekend, our
It's the
teams
him
are
just
gonna be
called me
fighting
Tory.
for more than just money, more than pride. Yes, this competition is
Hate
the battle
those
of the
things.
regions. And so with that being said, if you're at home or if you're right here at DreamHack, it's time to kick off.
Go into my Discord. Go into my Discord.
Welcome to Dallas, Texas, hosting the very first battle of the region.
He's ginger,
Where 8
I'm
teams
not.
from around the world
Hey,
aren't just playing for
bro,
themselves.
that's a
They're
flex,
fighting
okay?
for their flag, their
Yeah,
people,
bro,
and their
there's
pride.
nothing wrong with that.
Teams brawled through the spring split
Yeah,
monthly
TikTok been going
tournament.
crazy
They
recently.
earned their place here at the Brawl Cup and now stand ready to represent their region on a global
Yeah.
stage. With
A lo
two
buenos
teams
días,
and one
Javier.
final slot in the
¿Cómo
line,
estás?
this weekend will shape the competitive scene for the rest of the year.
Here comes the moment.
You see two bets and then you confuse them.
I think me and Rory sound pretty different.
Bad? Why? Yeah, you sound different.
Been
From
living
the
here
heart of
longer
Dallas,
than I
Texas,
have.
let the battle of the regions begin.
Yeah. Axis is more Brit than Tory.
We're live from the Lone Star State, and halfway through the BSC season, we've narrowed the field to the 8 best teams from across the globe. These
What is
teams have made their
that?
way
It's
here to
literally
Head to Head
China.
to battle
Toko.
for an additional world slot for their own region. For the next 3 days, this
there's a
is the
prediction in the
epicenter
website.
of Brawl Stars esports. It's time to reignite old rivalries.
It's sad?
and
Why,
marquee
Aubrey?
ones. Settle up for the very
91%.
first Brawl Cup.
Holy.
Now, gentlemen, I hope you brought your best boots today.
Very back sounds
You
good
know what?
too.
The boots are going to be safe for day number 2 and 3. I brought my Texas regalia. I'm a native Texan. This is really how we dress.
Are you going to be able to stretch your leg up onto the desk to show us?
I will.
Yeah, Chinese mainland is literally just a China
doesn't
team.
even have his boots ready. Ark, are you ready for today?
Oh, I've been born ready for this. I think it's a fantastic format for
It's not like in
BSC. I
COD
can't wait
Mobile
to see
where
how
they're
it
actually really good.
This is
Yeah.
going to be a
In
banger.
COD
Let's
Mobile, they
start off with
literally
the format.
dominate every
We split
single
all
team.
these 8 teams into 2 different groups, A and B.
In Brawl
Each of those
Stars
groups
is
will play GSL
like-
format. It's like a double elimination bracket, and the top 2 from each group are going to make it into the top 4. From there on, they'll play in a single elimination bracket.
That's not even the
That's
China
when prizes
team,
start to
Monkey. That's
come
the
in. It's
Indian
all about
team.
those World Finals and LCQ slots for the winners.
Yeah, that is the main story here. The winner, of
Oh,
course,
right.
is the 4 Rose World Finals, and of course the LCQ following that,
Okay.
second and third. And here we have our groups. In Group A, of course, elevates from North America. Revenant,
Yo,
X,
look, happy
Rocket,
band.
SK Gaming, and Zeta Division. Their Group B,
They're
Hubble,
definitely good
Loud,
players,
Top
but I just
Explosive,
think-
and Tribe Gaming.
Not good enough.
Yeah, we have those 2
Yeah,
groups
that's better.
ready, and you
That's better.
better get your predictions.
Oh yeah, you
ready
should have
right
put in
now.
the
We're gonna
bingo
have a
card,
look at what
20
they
judging
said
drafts.
a little later. First of all, I want to know what you at home on your screens say. You can vote right now to get some
I've
Pro
got
Pass
Casters,
XP going
doubt pick,
for
doubt
your
a drop
Pro
pick or
Pass,
something.
and you can get some star drops.
Something
You
like
can
that.
get the
Which one
Astros
of them is
Gold
gonna
pin,
doubt
you
the
can get some
picks?
pins, so you better get that going right now. Now,
One of them
also
will.
new, we don't have a cap anymore.
They always
so
do,
you
bro.
can
They're like,
earn some
what?
points with every
Yeah.
single vote
I
you
know if
write,
Trav
just
was here, he
until
definitely would for
1,000
sure.
points or whatsoever. Looking at the predictions now from our casters.
That pin, I have
we,
chat
seem
open
to
on my
agree
phone.
pretty
I will
much.
not be doing
What's
that.
Barney doing on
Jesus
that match further?
Christ.
I'm a little
Believe
mystified
unanimous.
as well.
Except
I think
for
Barney thinks that
Loud.
this is
Who
gonna be
the
a
hell is
time
this
that
Barney
really shows
guy?
us what they're made of, because
I
in the
was just
past,
I
South
was just
America
looking at
has
that. Who the
struggled
fuck
to
is
perform
Barney?
on the
Bro.
international stage.
Bro,
And
yeah,
Tribe
no,
Gaming
no,
actually
you
was one of
believe
the
in my,
victorious
you believe in
winners.
my team. Yeah,
I'm just laughing because
Barney.
it's the first time seeing our headshots, by
Yeah,
the way,
he
and they
believes in
are
my team.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Top notch.
Okay.
Absolutely love it.
I had to
Delusion.
pull it together here as well. Yeah, we love those shots, don't we? Now, heading
Alright.
into match
all on
number
the same
1.
page
We already
today.
seen what
Yeah.
Vero said. SK might win
Barney,
this
you're
one.
gold. Do you even know who Barney is?
Pause and upset today would be a big one. SK Gaming looking very strong currently. Won 2 of their monthly
Yeah, what
finals,
happens
but the
if
only
SK
ones to
wins,
do
right?
that in their own region.
What happens
Ready.
if SK
They're
wins
looking on
this
fire.
and has points
We've
from
seen
monthly
their performance
finals?
as
So
of
they're
late,
two
but
tickets
we
to
already
Worlds,
started to
right?
get a whisper of this as we headed into the season. They won the Champions Invitational before the season
Oh, I
even got
think he'd go to
started.
second
And as soon
place,
as
maybe?
Ope joined this roster in
Maybe
place of
second
Lana,
place, yeah,
we
that's
were
what I was
seeing a
thinking.
reunion between him and Yoshi.
Well, I mean,
Maybe
SK
that we saw back in
and Humble are in 2 different
We wanted
groups,
to
so they
get a
could
little
take 2
insight from the
different
players themselves. I hope
spots.
they're ready.
Oh yeah.
The match against Revenant will be
That
very
purple
exciting
bloke,
because my team
that's what I'm
has a match
saying.
against Zara,
Who's
and,
this guy,
I'm
though?
ready against that team, so I'm also excited for that one.
Yoshi looks
We
Mexican.
call
Yoshi
them the
looks
Kingslayers,
Mexican.
Ark.
He does.
Would you elaborate on that a little bit, please?
I mean, for good reason. You know, when you look back
I
to the
think he's
February
from,
finals, beating Humble, not just once,
main
but then
man
twice as
Spain.
well. And it was a closer scoreline in April to a 3-2 scoreline.
Wait,
but
actually,
nonetheless,
my-
you know, they're getting their revenge over Humble, the team that they lost to in the semi-finals of the World Finals
Mhm.
2024.
So they beat one World Final champions. They also beat Foot Esports, back then Zeta Division. So they beat not one, but two in their own home region. Now,
I just think Humble at lands is just a different animal, bro. That's what I'm kind of worried about
this
the
team
predictions.
could cause one
That's
of the
fair.
biggest upsets today.
Sounds like
And
Axis
they
is
have
dick
caused an
sucking.
upset in the past. If we flash
Not
back to
even, bro.
last year, they managed to
I
take down
love
Crazy
Semantic
Raccoon in
Boys,
their
but,
home
like,
region. We know
at
that
lands,
these
they just
guys
seem to
are on the
perform.
cusp of greatness. That's
I don't know, I
because
don't
they
watch
almost
any of
made
it.
it to the last chance qualifier last
Yeah,
year.
you can stay in
but it
chat,
was
Leonie. It's
by
okay.
a single point that they missed that mark.
Absolutely brutal, isn't it? Really, to just come 1 point shy and then have to, go around the whole entire year yet again to redeem themselves.
This is the group
That's
stream. What do
they're
you
here
mean?
to do today. And with Zar coming into this roster, who I think is
Everyone is
fitting
here.
really nicely.
A choppy is a
especially
caster for
quite
Japanese.
scary
Yeah.
to a lot of regions now.
We also had the chance to sit down with them to
Oh, wait.
ask them if they have a chance, and they seem to believe they do.
We're playing against SK Gaming. I think we have a high chance to beat them, right?
Now, you already mentioned it. They're on the cusp of greatness.
Yo, Flamingo logo.
That's right. They were really, really close to making it to a postseason last
Zar
year.
throwing the
And
L
they even
emotes
took
crazy,
down
by the way.
the champions of the region, Crazy Raccoon. They have the stuff
You
in
know
them.
it's a
And
balloon.
keep in mind that this is a different regional format this year compared to last year. Last year, they were in the APAC region playing
Oh,
against the greatest
my
teams in Brawl
iPad
Stars.
doesn't have
Now
Beyond
they've
Server
established
one.
dominance in their home region of Southeast Asia. They are undoubtedly #1 in their native scene.
I hear that the players are already just waiting for their moment to shine on stage. So
You
let's
call
bring them in,
Sonny
Barney.
quick. It's all right. What's up?
A David and Goliath story.
I would not
right
be
off the
calling
bat.
Sonny.
DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for your first two teams. It's Revenant X Spark versus SK Gaming. Playing for Revenant X Spark, we have Response, Zar, and Jay.
Yeah, there's a pyro in the chat, by the way.
And their opponents from SK Gaming, it's Joker, Ope, and Yoshi.
A month ago? No.
I see 7
It
people on
is,
the
it's
stage.
special.
6 of them at least
Yes.
are locked in.
Yes,
Pedro,
he is,
calm
Ojito.
as always, Ark.
Absolutely so, and I was chatting to Pedro last night. The team are feeling very, very confident and for good
Hello,
reason.
Crappy, how are you?
Definitely not getting ahead of themselves. Keeping themselves grounded has always been a thing historically with SK Gaming. They like to take each step one thing at a time, but they are in a phenomenal position coming into this competition.
Revenant X Spark is playing with a stop today. It's
There's so much
Zar,
here, so.
He got second in the World Finals once. He's bringing the experience that maybe the other two might be missing a little bit still. At least we saw how
Someone
in the
said
interview
Yoshi
he
actually
definitely
looks like
hyped
Yoshi.
him up, right?
This is true. He's got some big shoes to fill.
Were
Sargent
people
is a
cool
player
streaming
that
with
he's
me,
replacing on this roster. He wasn't able to
Axis
make
in
it to this
2020?
LAN. But Zar is pretty similar in terms of brawler pool and in terms of the role that he fills on the roster. When he played for Stamina, when he took second place
How
at
many
Worlds
women
in
in the Brawl Cup?
2023, he was
Zero.
really the aggro for the team. That's usually the
Well,
role
I
that
guess
Sargent would
Sonny used to host,
I just love
so
the fact
there's
that
more.
Zar coming into the squad is the person that's really, cheerleading themselves, because we didn't see that clip much said from
We might
the
see it
side of
all here,
others.
boys.
But I feel like,
Oh,
to
no,
be
no,
honest,
no, double
Xbox
two, yeah.
are a bit of a
Double
dark
two.
horse in this
No, no, no,
competition.
opportunity
I think that when you
still
look at the
goes rough,
scrims
bro.
and
It's possible.
analyze them just a little bit, I know that
Stop
not
with the
every
crowd.
caster loves to
Nobody
do
likes
that.
Ryan
I
like
like
you
to go a
do.
little
You
bit
bingo
glimpse
card, boys.
as to what we can
You
expect
guys
to
want the
see.
Brawl Pass?
And
You
obviously
better
some of
hope
the
it's
players,
pigs.
Revenant X-Spark, Toxic Lotus, these are players and teams that we're not necessarily expecting to
We're not
go
putting
the
the Grom down.
distance, let's be honest, because it would be
You
a
should.
phenomenal thing if they were to be able to do that. It would be the best that their region's really performed at LAN. But nonetheless, I think they've got a solid chance
Of
here.
course.
We do want to see some upsets today. Revenant X Spark has the chance to do
Looks
that
he's not a woman.
now.
He's hot
Last
enough.
year they played in a different region, ready, and they almost made it to LCQ even. They
Wait,
beat
why couldn't
Crazy
why
Raccoon in
couldn't
one of the
Sergeant
monthly
make it?
finals. They have what it takes.
Something
It
was
was a
Visa,
super
pretty
close call.
sure.
Keep in mind that was with their full roster as well. We have yet to
Yes.
see really how they're going to be able to perform with Zar.
Hello,
Zar
Union, how
has
are
the
you?
experience, okay? We talked about he's been at the World
Where is
Finals.
he,
He's been
Muffin?
runner-up
Probably
as
busy.
well. He's not going to get stage fright, and he's
Leaving
more
his team
vocal
to
than the other two on the
help
team.
another one.
91%
I mean, did he
in
have a
favor of
choice?
SK Gaming to the 9% of Revenant Xbox on event.brawlstars.com. That is saying quite a statement. Not quite sure it's entirely fair or reasonable, because I think that Revenant have got still a very, very solid roster here to be considering. But of course, when the fans come together, as a competition like the Brawl Cup would also try to encourage,
Yeah.
91%, that's a lot of SK Gaming fans.
The stage is set now for the very first match of this weekend, this 3-day event here. We're going to head into our very first draft, and we already see some picks flying in here. Hank, Gray,
Show more
those
Sunny
are
is
the
crazy.
SK specials we know. Chester's going to be the first pick up here. He's been a super good spot in the last meta. We also see someone that did
Who's
show
Sunny?
up last month,
Sunny,
so
sorry.
it's going to be Jae Young.
Jae Young,
Oh
he's so
shit, the
consistent.
website's
He
way
has all
behind
this
your
flexibility.
shit.
He is a must for a first pick because you can do a lot
Yeah,
with your
Twitch
draft
is
following that.
superior.
But SK Gaming, they left this
I'm
brawler
gonna
open. They
get on
have a
Twitch
plan
this
to
second.
deal with it. Like Sunny said, they have Chester on their team, whose
Follow
hypercharge is still as
Cuter.
strong as it was in the
How
last
many
patch.
views? How many
It's just that
views?
he doesn't get it as frequently since the charge rate
Going to
slowed down.
switch faster.
Scary brawler. Amber coming in with the hypercharge now. So much
Wait, shit,
areas
all
that
these people in
spray
this
with the
street
oil,
together.
and to burn that down, there is going to leave nowhere for SK Gaming to hide. So that
and-
Buster's going to be great in the early game, but not so great
Everyone's
in
gonna
the
watch
later
first.
game. Great to see Jae Young coming in so soon in the competition.
Even
Moderate
Rage.
the
Two
host.
different modes of which he's going to be working around the
What's
work
up,
mode to
Rage?
have additional speed in those shots of the kind of slipstream to allow your team to get into position
Disrespected
quickly,
Rage like that,
followed
bro.
by then the party mode to have the heals coming in,
Yeah,
and that's
actually, why am I
back
doing
to
that? He's
Janet,
literally
of
from-
course. And a really
he's
great
literally
pick
from
here on the side there of Reverend
to go.
Xbox. I'm really quite liking their draft
No
so far.
comment
It
on
makes
that.
a lot of sense.
I'm seeing also some flexibility from Revenant X-Park in terms of which brawler they decide to put at mid. They can absolutely have Janet make a last-minute heist for some of these gems in a clutch recovery moment. Don't want to be leaning on that, but having that option available to you is pretty nice. It'll also be able to block that Gene pull if necessary. Gene
I think I
has
have
been
the
such a
groove on
crucial
Pancake.
brawler in the meta right now.
I'm sorry,
He's going to
Toko.
be a phenomenal mid. He'll be able to scout out the bushes, and also having a pull is never a bad thing.
It's going to be OP on the Buster, and that's the scary prospect with this draft in favor of SK Gaming for me. It's one of those brawler picks which he just plays so phenomenally well, and I think Revenant Xbox have got to be very, very careful with how they tread
Right,
again
right,
in this
thank you.
early game scenario, because if OP wins that lane side, then it's going to be very, very hard to retake.
OPE immediately pairing up with either Yoshi or Joker, trying to stay in close vicinity. He's going to get that super and hypercharge for free as long as he stays close. Meanwhile, on the right side, Zar is immediately creating the pressure in. Joker out with Vengeful Spirits, one of the most powerful things in Gene's kit right now. Pressures Zar back just a little bit, and now OPE is going into the position he's going to be most comfortable in already. Kill on the right side, looking for another on Jay, but he's got to keep the safe distance and pops the shield to stay alive.
I think a smart decision there from OP to swap the lane side there as well, and Yoshi's done a
Is
great job
Jay
on that left-hand
really
side
that
of clearing
good?
things up. X9J now in the middle with 5 gems. He's got to retreat slightly to allow his teammates to pick up some of these kills. Good
I haven't
damage
even
there
got
from
mine to
Zar
1v
going into
trophies
Joker,
yet.
who has got the magic hand, but nothing off the back of it. As OP comes off the back of things as well. Hypercharge is with him. 2 gems for SK Gaming, and now closing the gap.
SK own these bushes. They have Ope in position. Joker now just trying to circle around and get that super. Ideally, they can get a pull onto X9J since he doesn't have anything to block it. It shouldn't be too hard. Also, with that gadget used from Zar, he'll be able to pull that guy too. Joker gotta be closing in on his next pull. He's already got one off these.
I wish I had
Closing in
zero
on the
ping.
hypercharge as
Sounds
well.
fun.
SK Gaming are absolutely dominating mid. Revenant and X-Park are having a real rough time at establishing any sort of presence.
Look at the aggressiveness of SK Gaming. They just left the gems spawning into the mid to hold down their positions, and it works fantastically well. 8 gems now, the lead by 2.
No way
These kills
Yoshi
from
misses
X9J
kills.
can't come fast enough for a response. He's staying ahead just simply because of those. Now, slowing the pace slightly as SK Gaming have retreated back. Yoshi coming in now to that left-hand side into the mix. But OP is still very, very dangerous. Has no shielding though. Would like to be able to obtain that by getting closer proximity with Joker. This magic hand, it's got to connect from Joker. And there's the hypercharge to
Okay.
nowhere. And SK
Oh.
Gaming now are going to be taking all the gems. It's just down to
Crazy.
response. And look at that OP there with the shielding. It's going to make that look a bit of an embarrassing moment for him.
Zar now closing in for the last dish effort, but they only got 5 seconds left and no chance at making it at all. Joker was 12 gems strong. A pull, one from Joker, the other from Ope. The gank out of nowhere on the right lane to take game 1.
This is what I love about SK Gaming.
Oh,
a
sounds
team
lovely,
which just
sorry.
always exude confidence for me. And that first game really did feel like it. Because in all fairness, Revenant Xbox had a good early game. They had good lane control. But as soon as their confidence dwindled, SK Gaming really took advantage of that and turned the tide.
Once more, same lane matchup for SK Gaming. They're going to put OPE on the right side versus Zar. He has that pull, so he can totally get the kill. The most important thing in the Buster matchup is that he can 3-shot this brawler on the right side. Here comes 1, 2, 3, take down, and now SK own these bushes.
A much more aggressive start for SK Gaming. 4 gems in the pocket.
Jagger, thank you for the 10 watch. Appreciate it.
And Yoshi is struggling to get control over the situation. Going to be utilizing there the magic puff healing from Joker to get quickly back onto that lane side, and these heals from X9 Jail to respond are keeping him in position. Yoshi now out of position, goes down 3 versus 2. Revenant X-Spark are fighting back well.
The biggest mystery, though, is how are Revenant X-Spark going to recover these gems from Joker? SK Gaming have a method. They have a pull. They can also have OP jump out of nowhere. But Revenant and X-Spark don't really have that mobility unless they get a hypercharge from Zar. And even then, it'll be a recon mission mostly solo. They've done a great job of forcing back Joker, especially response on this left side. He's been incredibly oppressive as his Amber, and he's also cycled the super.
What a great drop the base there from Zar, and Joker couldn't find the angle around the corner to be able to take care of it, so it took a little bit of time for SK to recoup and recollect themselves into the map. Nice connection there, eventual spirit. We'll keep X9J back and clustered with Zar.
I might start lagging, to be honest.
So little in it at this stage. Joker has that magic hand, and that's got to be a concern here for Revenant.
What a difficult matchup for Zara, but he manages to get out of it with the help of Jay. But they cannot get Joker. Can't risk getting pulled either. Joker gets a takedown. Jay in a bad position. Has to abandon the
Oh, not Joker. It was
response on the left side. No Vengeful Spirits contact for Joker either, but it's all right. The 10th gem spawns on SK's side, and all Ope and Yoshi have to do is hold the line of scrimmage at mid while Joker remains safe.
Drop the base has brought OP's awareness for Zar. Zar's got to take to the skies the hypercharge, and we've seen this from Zar before. He's able to get in and get out, but will he do so? No! The support is there from SK Gaming, and surely now they'll take the first set.
What a diff for SK Gaming right off the bat. They picked up that Buster so early on in the draft, and it turned out to be exactly what they needed to deal with that Janet on the right side. There was nothing that she could do in that matchup. Anytime she dared exist within Buster's range, maybe even within just a little distance of it, she was going to get 3-shot. And you saw that pressure that OPE applied throughout the entire
Twitch supremacy.
But if there was any man to be able to do it, it was Zar. Looking back to the monthly finals, that absolute daylight robbery moment where he was able to come in with the Janet and then escape with the gems. But SK Gaming was so collectively together in that match for me.
That would be hilarious.
Communication clearly absolutely on point as well. They said it coming into the game that we perform well at LAN, and so far they're looking pretty confident in things. Reverend Xbox had a good showing. They weren't stomped by any means at all, it must be said. But I think that SK, for me, looked that little bit stronger early on.
These were legitimately close games right here. Really, the only thing that started to crumble from either side was that Janet wasn't able to establish really any presence on that right lane. She had to trickle down Buster one little clip around the wall at a time, and got pretty close. We have to concede that at least.
Great question.
For Revenant and X-Spark, they also got some great presence on the left side. Look at how all of those bushes have been burned open in the final moment, where just a single shot from Zar would have actually interrupted that countdown too.
And a great draft for me as well. I think that Revenant played that really, really well in that regard. To Hot Zone then. Open Business is our next map up next, and you know, again, I'm really good signs.
No, they just make you play in a wheelchair.
So far, and I want to see those kind of picks come back through. Again, still a heavy regard for brawlers like Lumi, for Kenji. I think those two for me are quite, you know, sort of big up there. I think Lu as well, as we saw, most played, number 3 if I remember correctly as well. So I want to see brawlers like him eradicated. I wouldn't mind seeing a brawler like Bo, who's definitely kind of moving forwards a little bit in the meta as one of those great brawlers for area denial and mines, of course, now the hypercharge addition do take a little bit longer to trigger forwards.
Give away
in terms of the draft, some definite considerations there. We've got some fun facts as well. Secret skills.
Very
He's
decent.
also incredible at chess.
I was gonna say, he's like a child chess prodigy. This guy is just skilled in many different esports as well, because I think we can consider chess an esport at this point. And he plays chess in a way because he is a team drafter as well.
Professionalism? Fuck professionalism. This is a video game.
On some of these matchups, moved over to Hot Zone for a second set of this match. And I think Bo was a really great shout here. He's definitely a top brawler in Hot Zone at the moment, with the hypercharge especially. It's not that you're really going to get enemies with the mines. It's more that you have impeded their progress. Enemies have to bait them out one by one. That's really irritating to deal with when most of the time your objective is to walk onto the zone,
Yo,
exist a
catch
little
Staple,
bit,
how are
die,
you?
repeat. But as long as you do better than your enemies.
I was going to say Griff as well, but he is banned out. The Griff B combo now going to be ever stronger because the hypercharge is now to Griff. So I'm liking to see that that's actually considered highly here. Really banned
liked him.
as well as the Finks. The Lou
Okay,
and
Kenji's
the Grey
open and
on
that's
top of those.
perfect Lou
So,
ban.
good bans for me
Oh my
all round.
god.
And they might put that Lou ban, give a little bit more weight to
Surely we
the
see the
pick
Kenji.
here, but certainly tanks are going to be up there with that B ban as well. One of the best counters already in that regard. Yeah.
Hey?
From Revenant and already some cheers coming from the crowd who love to see the Milkman make an appearance.
Yeah, some cheers if you're pawn ready. Of course, this guy is so strong in the current meta, though there are some pretty clear-cut counters, I gotta say. Oh, okay, yeah, Nerf Hank. You know what? I support that one. This guy is way too strong, but there are some ways to deal with it. One of them I'm looking at is Draco, and I wonder if Revan and X-Spark are expecting SK Gaming to go something similar.
I can't believe we're in the second set and we're already giving Adrian, the balancing guy, some grief in that regard. Nerfing Hank, and now Draco coming in as well. And Draco very much in a good spot as well. The last stand gadget, of course, is what makes Draco for me so prevalent in a game mode like Hot Zone, just having that additional ability to stay on the zone. And sometimes just that 1%, as we know, can be all it means between your loss and your victory. So I think that's a good start from SK Gaming. Heals for me.
Oh, there we go.
That's the Brawl that was the ban that really kind of should have been, in my opinion. That's quite scary. But Poco is available. I think when you're dealing with so many tanks, you've got to place a heavy consideration on that healing brawler, which for me at the moment in the current meta, Poco's best.
I'm looking at Poco for healing. I'm looking even at potential Barry, since he has fallen off quite a bit, but there are still walls to work with. No wall breakers just yet. I think SK Gaming are in a really great position to pick up a healer that makes use of some of these walls. Barley can absolutely cook here as well, I think is a worthwhile consideration. Revan and X-Spark are looking to pretty much death ball their way all the way through this. They're going some of the highest health brawlers in the game, especially Frank, who's able to deal with Draco quite nicely, I would say. Gale, the end-all be-all tank counter that remains in this draft that hasn't been banned out, is simply available. And we've seen this before, we've seen this succeed. The Gale jump pad seems to be the method.
Yeah, getting into the map very, very quickly. The freezing snowstar power to slow everyone down as well. But I think Gale's so versatile in his kit palette though from SK Gaming. I mean, I've got to be honest, I kind of prefer that as a tank counter myself. I feel like that knockback, that pushback potential that she brings to the table as well. And the additional healing of the Gotcha gadgets as well. I think that for me, Colette just has a little bit more of an edge, but Gale is not a bad shout at all for Revenant. Some very balanced drafting, I would say, on both sides. But Kenji sways me. I can't help but deny it in favor of SK Gaming.
Kenji has a hypercharge right now. Not only that, it's pretty much the best in the game.
What is going on over here?
And you get to spawn at the end of your super, so you're going to get to deal additional damage to anyone that you all brought together with gravity towards the middle. SK Gaming right out of the gate with the aggression. Joker up to the skies, gets one hit on Jay, and smartly escapes. At mid, Yoshi with the takedown, and now the pinch on a response. Gets one. Jay now closing in from the right side. They're playing the range matchup well. Trying not to give that much to Ope, who's now slowed and hit by the torpedo from the response to the kill.
Yeah, great slow. We are seeing that freezing snow there from Zara as well, which is going to be a concern for SK Gaming, making it a little bit more susceptible to damage, and being able to close the gap, of course, very key. But Joker is doing pretty well for the most part, coming back in now. Yoshi on that Colette pick as well. Now, hypercharge already. He's dangerous. He's down, but he's coming back in with that utility.
And now you've gotten to see also why that Draco is so strong into the game, because he has that gadget that allows him to survive for a little bit longer response. Now moving the bubble around, getting the kill with the hypercharge
They give it a 3-1 streak.
Around this obstacle to stay away from Yoshi, who's now sort of cross-eyed, goes for one kill on the left, hits the wall, but Joker has got it laid down at mid with a hypercharge advantage for SK.
Yeah, a bit of a shame about that wall hit, but prior to that, Yoshi was juggling plates everywhere you look. Every single player was targeting him, and he was tapping away at them as well. But now, Revenants are making a little bit of home in this mid. So
going on through the fall.
Here, as the Kenji still going from Joker. Now they take back the zone. That's 70% now. Little time for Revenant Xbox to get back on the objective.
It feels impossible. They're almost getting spawn trapped. Joker, though, gets a little over-aggressive. Hopefully, Yoshi and Ope have got this final few percentage. It's down to 13 between SK and Victory.
That's a great
Revenant
question.
are now setting up camp. They gotta hold off Yoshi for a little bit longer. Stun on the Joker. There's the kill as well. Ope barely alive. Jay looking for the kill, but here comes the gadget from Ope. A heal, almost enough. Just 4% to go. Joker dashes in. That's 1, 2, and up to 100 with SK Gaming establishing their presence on that point.
you can see there the value of which that Draco gadget really brings. I think OP brought about 4 to 5% of time just by being there on 1%, one HP above his head.
Of his, yeah, literally.
SK Gaming, but again, in what is very close scorelines, they are still remaining firm and getting the job done.
Access, you remember when
SK Gaming just has the matchups down pretty much. They're going to place the OPE on the left side immediately. Yoshi with the takedown. Joker right on top of Jay, avoiding the stun as well. That mobility is one of the most difficult things for Frank to deal with. Doesn't matter if your enemy has low health if you can't hit him.
Respawns in now. SK Gaming really are giving tough time here. The Revenant, Xbox, X9J now against that Kenji matchup. It'll work out too well for him. Joker's going to heal though regardless. Now that right hand side is completely opened up. Between response there and Zar to take care of the Colette.
Damn.
The objective though is 50% now for SK Gaming. Revenant are definitely behind in this scenario.
They're hurting right now. They've only got 13%, and Yoshi is not letting them anywhere near. Responds, looks for the kill. Joker in hot pursuit. He's going to get taken down. The Response is stuck in the enemy spawn. Ope all alone at mid, taking a bit of damage from Response as well, fighting the 1v3.
Wait, isn't there a bingo spot for a sweep?
The avenue's wide open for Yoshi. Can't get any contact on that super.
Surely get it first game of the day.
Reven and X-Spark are now starting to claw back.
The map is so opened up now, but there's so much time to make up for Revenant, but they are doing so, approaching now 50%. SK Gaming are behind by 23 in this game now. Revenant, they've got the hold, but if anyone goes down, it could be disastrous for them as well. So they are doing a pretty good job of coming together to keep that communication on point. But Yoshi comes in, clears the left-hand side, allowing OP now to come into a breath. Then on Zar, a hypercharge, but it is a 1 versus 3.
I don't even know which skin I use, to be honest.
Do to keep his team in the set is SK Gaming going ahead.
I want to see the DPS. It's
they knew just what to draft. The Hank appears. Go Draco. Get some tankiness out there. The Colette's wide open for that final selection. A tough one as well for Reven and X-Spark. They knew that they had to take the Hank as soon as that was available.
Surgeon better.
Game from there on out. Check out this DPS from Yoshi. My goodness. But this is the expectation, because there is a wrong way to play Colette, and Yoshi was reliably hitting the shots, staying in the right position, and prioritizing survival.
Yeah, 688 DPS is quite a statement.
Can SK stop being good? They can stop being good after this match is done.
We're going to be asking that question, why not? But, I mean, on the world stage, it's definitely still not an easy feat by any means at all. But for SK Gaming,
oh hell no! Oh, there's a question now. I need to put the VR back screen so I don't break anything. How many world finals did Response compete in? I have no idea.
But playing the objective in Hot Zone there was where things started to struggle in that second game, especially falling behind just a little bit too soon for me to have too much of a back and forth in the later affairs.
Because we also discussed about what might the option be for the Gale. Is he going to run the jump pad? He ran Twister this time. That actually wasn't a problem at all because Colette was dashing right through it. Didn't really give any protection for the home front. As well as we saw Frank breaking open some of those walls, which made Colette's job a whole lot easier. So this was a deliberate choice by Reven and X-Spark in game number 2 because they broke open those walls actually so much more quickly than they did in game number 1. But it came back to bite them. They need to see if they can find some kind of draft with a real fun, some kind of...
If Revenant reverse sweep, you'll give away a Brawl pass.
Well, on to our next map and mode for SK Gaming. Just another day in the office so far. Calm, confident, composed. The Revenant, certainly some things to consider, to think about. Some morale, some confidence to find within themselves in this first match of the day. There's going to be shooting stars and the mode, of course, bounty. The long-ranged affair, which again was Sergeant's specialty in my opinion. So they're going to have to find out within themselves to kind of place that edge. Keep themselves in this conversation because they're going to have to take it all the way to a fifth and final now against the team of Gaming, who made the semi-finals of the last year's World Finals. Never an easy feat. Right, bans are coming through. Kind of want to see a tick ban myself, and some heavy considerations around brawls like Piper, like Mandy, and that kind of thing as well. That long-range affair is certainly where my eyes are in that regard. But I think SK Gaming as well, they can just flip the tides as well and bring in some max speed, bring in some aggression with things. Piper and Angelo, nice bands there.
To be fair, he is the host of the bingo, so. Hello, Pookie, how are you?
As well, so I quite like that consideration there.
I'm looking at SK Gaming and Revenant X Spark, maybe seeing some commonalities between the two teams. I think both are very well equipped to bring out something like a Max. Here comes the Gus.
I think the
which is
customers
fairly
wouldn't mind
solid
having a Brawl
selection.
Pass be given
Not
away.
necessarily my favorite as a first selection because I think he's fallen off a decent amount, and I think also he can get rolled on by an aggro pick, which SK Gaming is going to be looking at since they have that final selection.
In Southeast Asia, they do like that Gus combo with the melody. You know, it's
I'm okay with
consideration
this.
there to bear in mind.
I'm kind of tired.
Is a very
I took
solid pick.
like a 2-hour nap
Of course,
before this.
you know, the ability to cycle those peaks in. Can just kind of sit back in the map to play a defensive role, but also go on the aggressive.
Oh,
Let's
nah.
see, will Revenant combine this?
Is it a pin or I think it's
It'll
just
be
all
very
Brawl
bold
Pass
if they do
XP
go
now.
for it. But Gus, I agree, has definitely dropped off. But with the introduction of the hypercharge now as well to consider, there is a little bit of potential to work with. But it's you know, and used to be such a really versatile brawler to have in many of the maps and modes. But we have seen drop of Max. Yeah, I mean this could be that kind of aggressive idea, which is normally SK's specialty. They're gonna have the messy brawler because that'd be kind of
I'm not
wild.
kidding.
Gus, Melody, and a Max. Spicy stuff and bold from Revenant.
They don't even have a sub.
It would be a pretty
only
epic
2
decision
subs.
to go
Yeah.
all out just like that. Revenant X Spark, I think they
It's
also need to find
actually
a
criminal.
response for this Carl. It's something that can be quite frustrating to deal with. Maybe something that gets that blue star pretty quickly, unless they're just going to let SK have it. Here comes Ollie. Okay. Get a bit of pressure there in case there's a thrower last pick from SK Gaming. Absolutely something that they have to consider.
Hey, Silbeck, welcome, how are you?
Spark have locked it all in terms of can they handle aggression from SK Gaming? Sort of a question mark there. I think we're looking at something decently well-rounded from SK. Nanny, as a sniper on its own, is curious as well. That's definitely preemptive. They don't want to have to deal with something more aggressive. Hey, someone tell SK she doesn't have a hypercharge yet.
I mean, it's not what I was expecting to see, honestly. I'll be honest. I mean, the one thing that I would say is like that the
Wait, which pick did he complain about?
Because with the Max rolling in, you kind of got to time that well.
And the big thing, I think, here for the Pans is that Max will be able to do pretty much nothing into this. That's the most difficult
I think it counts.
She can't weave between these shots. No one's going to be able to do that. And you're also facing a Scrap Sucker that's going to be on cooldown. But this is a pretty off-meta pick. Aggressively off-meta.
Yeah.
SK Gaming
They could have
are
just went
way more
Pearl.
control-based. Check it out. They got
Better.
that blue star. It's all about maintaining that lead as long as possible. They're probably not going to go to the enemy side unless they're feeling supremely confident. OP's already going to be popping that gadget on the left side. Well, he knows that Max isn't there anymore. And look at how oppressive this is for Jay. He's
Those
forced to rotate over to the
pages.
right side, keeping his distance from Pam as much as possible.
Yeah, it's a bold pick here from SK, but I trust their judgment on it. I think that if they are pushing back in the spawn side, having additional heals is never a bad thing. No connection there from Joker. Not going to be able to find the pickaxe swing in his favor there, as the peak is circling around here in the backside of the map. And Zar does find OPE, so not going to find too much there. And the peak's going to be going into nothing there as well. So not the best of starts from SK Gaming, who are behind now by 1 star, and it's going the aggressive now.
I'm a little mystified because it felt like a bit of an unnecessary interaction. But SK Gaming can lean on Yoshi to get a kill here. Maybe Joker to establish something on the right side, get someone low if possible. And then here's the healing station from there. Here comes the speed from Jay. It's time to go. Response in on the mid. Gadget out. A little bit of hypnosis onto Ope. Now going for Joker, who's not going to be hit by that at all. And
that's a kill. Nice.
too aggressive, overextended, and SK Gaming.
If you actually run Hailstar power, I think they do with the mythic gear.
Connection as well down to X9J from Yoshi, as now Response is trying to circle around his left-hand side and keep that pressure on. Yoshi again has another peep. The hypercharge there from
Okay.
Pop it early there as well.
Oh, Joker.
That interaction, lovely stuff from Joker. Great confidence being displayed as we approach now 20 seconds left on the clock, and it's Revenant that have got to make the push.
Hypercharge and A super out. Jay maybe thinking about no, not even gonna get to phase shifter into it. Response is
No, that's not happening.
Yoshi's picking up another. Man's got
That's not happening.
Joker.
Holy.
SK Gaming with a 12-2 lead, and Revenant X Spark with hardly enough time to bring things back. We're looking at an SK match point.
This is more than scary now. This is pure dominance being displayed here from SK Gaming. We haven't seen enough either from me from Revenant yet to warrant there being a comeback. That's my concern. It's just all been SK so far. But they need to dig deep if they want to remain in this upper bracket side of things. As SK Gaming, they're just looking so good.
Revenant X Spark have already changed up the lanes. They're placing Jade on the right lane immediately.
Where's the
Taking him away
pictures?
from Ope. Look at this, musical lanes. Now it's time for Ope lane to move over to the right side. Thankfully, Jay's a pretty mobile brawler, so he'll be able to go over to the left side if he needs to, unless it's too difficult for Zar to face that Pam on the right lane. See Jay also.
Isn't it humble?
And Yoshi already has his first super, and Jay goes for the no phase shifter. In fact, just phase takes it as well. That's gonna mean he has to retreat, and a bit of ground goes to SK.
Well, already a very good start for OPE. Having that healing station in the back lines is definitely going to be a bit of a blessing here. As Revenant Xbox
nice kill from Joker. Holy, Yoshi's so good, bro.
This is responsible on versus 3 and something he cannot get out of. 7 stars to SK, so there's 0 of Revenant Xbox who have got to find their pace.
I like playing Naughty, I'm not gonna lie.
Or perhaps not, hangs on by a thread. He's got this super ready to move, maybe onto response for a bit of aggression. Means available for J2. They have 3 supers, plenty of utility.
Exis has one of the most unique top 3s.
Hypercharges right now. Here comes Joker in. He's on such low health. Jay gonna escape with 1 kill. Response now looking for another. Has to stay away from Yoshi. That's a pretty serious damage from the nanny. And here comes the hypercharge head in hot pursuit. Response can't get the dodge against the enlarged.
Yo, Asian boy, how are you?
25 seconds left for Revenant to somehow take back an 8-star deficit.
That's what I was saying about Gas. It's got the hypercharge, but it's just not the strongest of hypercharges now. As Revenant Xbox really are fighting for their lives in this series, pushing themselves forwards, but they've got so many stars to collect.
Wow.
Don't see there being enough time, enough bodies even to be able to collect
yeah.
up the stars. 14 to SK Gaming. Revenant Xbox onto the 6th
the
now.
full
With 3
sweep.
seconds, SK Gaming have made this look easy, and they have done it. A clean match.
A curveball damage? I think so.
Made that look so easy.
Wait, was it?
Punch their card. Oh, it's a short shift. Let's walk out. 3 sets. Done and dusted. Dust off the hands. Hardly conceded anything either. My goodness. What a sweep.
I mean, coming into things, OP will say that he wanted to set, you know, and Yoshi's face during that moment as well was hilarious. But, I mean, that was just phenomenal. What a start.
Well, we get to hear from the winners themselves.
Monkey.
Let's take it to the stage.
Give it Fred.
Thank you so much. Ready, set. I've got Joker here from SK Gaming. The crowd are going wild. You guys looked extremely convincing, very confident. And I think it's safe to say, given the video that you recorded before, that your teammates had their revenge on Zar, didn't they?
MVP vote.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could have gone for a better start. 6-0, we played really good, nearly no mistakes, and yeah, I hope we can keep it going.
And you've also got, you've got this time off now. You guys can actually relax for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, there's the potential for you to play up against Zeta Division or Elevate. What are your thoughts? Have you already got strategies in place to go up against them, or are you going to start kind of prepping that now?
I think we will watch the match now, Zeta against Elevate, and we will see who the winner is, but we've already scrimmed the map for tomorrow, and we've analyzed the opponents, so we're ready for both.
Thank you so much, Joker. What an incredible matchup. DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for SK Gaming, your first victors at the Brawl Cup. Let's send it back over to the desk to continue day 1.
Hello, Roses. How are you? Welcome.
Thank you so much, Barney. SK takes this first one 3-0. They made this one look easy. What we're looking at right now are the stats for this very last session. I gotta say,
does that count for Max?
I did know they would probably pick because Joker talked to me beforehand, but I did not expect it regardless. It's a pick that we don't usually see, right?
Yeah, I think the ways of directly countering Max are a little bit more sparse these days. But, you know, if you're in the know, then you know that Pam is one of the ways to deal with Max. It has to be his last pick because Pam, she has some pretty tough counters. She's not that great of a brawler.
Got to vote once again. Who's the MVP of this round? It's going to be one
How are you
of
doing,
the
Roses?
SK players since they just won 3-0, and no surprises here are it's Joker.
Yeah, and to hear him as well speaking, so calm, so matter of fact, and again, it's great to see SK Gaming just be really locked in today.
It really is. EMEA still got one of their fighters in for Revenant X-Spark. It's now getting a little tight. They still have a second life here. They can still win their next match. It's a group stage, so the top 2 teams of each group move on. They can still do it. SK Gaming with that already in round 2 ready. They're waiting for their opponents now.
Yeah, who's going to be sent down to the lower bracket?
Alright, pipe down, sorry, pipe down. You gotta speak for the people.
But we have our expectations of who it's going to be as well.
We're going to give you a little time to get your predictions in on the website one more time.
Who's we?
Eventthebrowsers.com. Now.
Yeah, Triple's gonna sponsor Stabby.
50 gifted for shaving a mustache. I will not be shaving my mustache.
Would you do it for how much?
No, I wouldn't do it for any amount.
I wouldn't do that for any amount. I would shave my face with it. No way.
Hey, that counts as a clash out on stage. I'm on stage, bro.
Yeah, right. No, I wouldn't shave my mustache or anything. I would only trim it down.
I think I can change your mind on that.
No, no one can change my mind on that.
I don't know. It gets pretty sloppy sometimes.
The 47 children elevated come out right now. Go with Joe host a watch party on stream.
For some more Brawl stars. Group A out of the way, the first match at least. Now we're heading over to our Group B. I'm here back again with Reddy and Ark for this
I can't
one.
relate.
It's gonna be a spicy one. Reddy, is it gonna be a closer one than the previous one? 3-0, the first match. Is this gonna be 3-2?
I have a feeling it will be, actually. Well, not necessarily all the way to the fifth and final set, but I think it will be closer. Because Toxic Lotus, they are
I will not speak on this.
and they painted themselves as a dark horse.
We are still in the group stage right now, Ark.
Pam.
How does that work? What we'll see today, tomorrow, and then also on Sunday. 3-day event, people.
Exactly that. So we'll now head over to Group B and we'll see that match unfold and then head back
Pam is terrible
A
right
is the
now.
lower side of the bracket. We'll have elimination matches here today as well. So we'll see who's going to be going home on either side of these two groups. But in Group A, we've got Elevate, and we've just seen Revenant X5, SK Gaming, and Zeta Division to come. Humble, Loud, Toxic Lotus, and Fight Game on the side of Group B. And we're going to be hitting up then Toxic Lotus.
Humble uses that all the time.
I hope everybody got their predictions in by now. You have the chance to earn some Pro Pass XP, so you can get those star drops in, the Astral Cold Skin, and many more things. We also have no cap now, so you can earn points all day long for every single vote you get. Correct. Make sure to do it now. Our predictions, pretty unison match,
We're all thinking Humble is
Bro
going
got
to
triple
really
banned.
argue with it. They took the World Finals last year, but they have stumbled a little bit. They've taken repeat second places in their home region. So the guys do have a weakness. They do have an Achilles heel. Is it necessarily Toxic Lotus? None of us seem to think so.
Humble has had a pretty good title defense so far. The current world champions 2024 was their year. Now they're defending their
That would be
belt.
funny.
Their championship belt isn't exactly at risk of being stripped away today, but they can still prove that later on in the year they can beat everyone again.
I mean, they've had 2 grand final appearances this year, no wins, but going back to last year, they had 4 grand final appearances and only won one of them, and still managed to be the world champion. So I'm going to give them some grace. I think that the consistency is there, and I think that for me, they've got to be the favourites. They're still looking on top.
We have a quick statement from this team. I'm sure it's going to be very humble.
I think our match against Toxic Lotus is going to be pretty easy, as China didn't win a single game.
It's actually going to be pretty.
This is the truth. They didn't win a single game in LAN, but they were close last LCQ. So yeah, I think it's going to be an easy win for us.
Easy win?
They have to prove to the world that they're still team to beat this year. I think I didn't promise too much there. Promising you guys a humble interview. The Breaker of Curses. We call them that because both Symantec and this roster in the total are cursed.
They're plagued by a couple of curses. One of them was broken last year at Worlds, where Symantec was fated to never
Why they show the 2 big guys on screen?
The one time he did win a match was in 2022,
Okay.
but he was playing against a team that only had 1 player on that stage. Guess what team that was? The one that they're about to play. Does the curse manifest once more? But there's still another aspect to that curse as well.
Internal second for Humble. Not at Worlds last year, they won it all. On the other side, we have the Chinese mainland roster. We have Toxic Lotus Arc.
And, you know, I've got to say, looking at that interview from Boss, I think that they should be a little bit more cautious around Toxic Lotus, to be completely honest. They have one since the LAN, and I feel that they've got a decent chance here for me. You know, going back to the LCQ, that was their first win at LAN against Navi. At least they're going into today. Going prior to that, the World Finals of 2023, a lot of 2-3 scorelines. They were on the cusp of getting into those rounds.
They're looking to prove their win last year against Navi wasn't just a
There's no
fluke
OU
at
in it.
LCQ. We're gonna also have a little look at what they think about their match today.
UU.
我觉得他们虽然很强，但是我觉得我们如果发挥出全部的实力的话，应该是可以打赢。
The best Chinese team made it to the Brawl Cup. We're gonna see them later on this year again. I'm pretty sure either at Worlds or LCQ, of course. Now, well, how did those years go by? Ready?
Yeah, he's been representing the region as #1 for quite
That's a
some
throwback.
time, I might add. Since 2021, he's made every single postseason, and he's also made it to the Brawl Cup. Has never missed that #1 seat.
Yeah.
One of those players that's always been in the community and always making good progress. And despite mainland China, for the most part across the years, falling a little bit behind other regions,
We don't
I
have
think that we
favorites.
all turned our heads, didn't we, at the LCQ last year to realize that, hey, they're up and coming. They're making moves. They're staying with the competition and staying within the meta of the rest of the region. Is what was left for me a little bit. The approach draft from way with Star Dragon as well on that side of things. I mean, that's someone who really understands the meta and understands the draft.
We want to head right into the action now. The only thing that's still missing are our players. Let's bring them out, Barney.
The self-proclaimed dark horses of the competition going up against Brawl Stars royalty. It's Toxic Lotus versus Humble.
It's so fun.
Playing for Toxic Lotus, we have Top, Engine, and O. And representing
Okay.
Humble, Boss, Lukey, and Semantic.
Is that K9 in the back?
Another bunch of players that seem to be super ready.
Where's Sunny? Sunny's the host.
Toxic Lotus is gonna be a little nervous playing against Humble.
What about his bad team magic? Yeah, if I hear.
Last year and gonna say easy breezy, day one is ours.
I mean, they should
An
be.
injective player. What does that mean in this context of it, though?
Champions of the world. You know, you're going to be coming in as best prepared as you can be, but ultimately, this is the #1 team to beat. In the second match of day one. So I would understand those moves. I would blame them.
First map is going to be Dueling Beetles. Ready?
Humble looks like a Pokemon evolution line.
This is going to be especially good on this hot zone map.
Ain't no way.
Humble will be revealing any secrets just yet. If they're as confident as they say, then I think they believe that they can take down Toxic Lotus with a good old-fashioned 1-2. The Toxic Lotus might try something adventurous. As far as our familiarity with what Toxic Lotus like to play, they love to play some control stuff. That's not really what works here on Hot Zone, so maybe they'll find themselves stretched thin and have to resort to something drastic.
With the April balance changes, with the hypercharges that got added to the game just recently, and with the new brawler Jae Young, we do have a little shift in the meta. I have the stats from the scrims from the last week, just this week, from all the teams that played here. Hank, Chester, Finks, Lily, Kenji are leading the group right now.
Yeah, Lily and Kenji for me are the main two offenders. 89% to 11%.
Average Mexican player isn't that great, though.
Yet again in favor of Humble, but actually just slightly less than we saw from Rescue in the previous round, so, but not by much. I think that, to be honest, 80-20 is about right for me on this side of things. Toxic Lotus definitely
No, the average Mexican player is so bad.
Humble are going to be confident, and they should be. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
With that, we're going to head into our draft. Humble versus Toxic Lotus. Is it going to be EMEA or mainland China?
Talk about bans out here. Toxic Lotus, they've spent a lot of time playing on a different build of the game. They've been playing on the Chinese build of the game, which is a little bit behind the current meta. Also, in terms of what we've seen from Toxic Lotus, they've been competitive most recently. It's been a while since they've qualified, so they have a bunch of catch-up work to do on the current meta. Humble, meanwhile, has been competing very recently. In fact, they took a win in Brawl Ball League, which was really strong.
This is what I was saying about Toxic Lotus. They do keep up. They are paying a lot of attention to what everyone else is doing. Because, like you say, they are behind in terms of build, but in terms of their knowledge, they're kind of on a level playing field in that regard. Certainly against Humble, you know, this is going to be no doubt their toughest opposition of this year. And they can't take this one lightly, and hopefully they've done their homework and looked into those
Kenji slipped through the
all
draft.
the brawlers which they're likely to consider playing. I mean, for me, you know, I've got my top 3 coming into this competition. It was going to be Humble, Zeta, and SK Gaming, and that remains to be the same. I put Humble down as being in the grand finals as either a number 1 or number 2 as a potential upset there. I would be surprised if they were not able to make it through that way. And you know, I think today should be straightforward for them, but you just never know at these kinds of events because anything can happen on the day. And you know, we've seen upsets happen, and I do hope that we see some in the Brawl Cup.
My goodness. Okay. Crowd has a clear favorite. Humble getting all kinds of cheers.
What's all the cheering? Can we start the drafting?
Some folks out there for Toxic Lotus as well. They got 11% on the poll online. Surely some folks at home showing their support. Toxic Lotus
Probably.
undisputed goats of mainland
There might be
China.
some device issues.
Number 1 seed for quite a while. Oh, in particular has. Let's start talking draft. We're gonna get some bans out here momentarily. And we have some top brawlers to consider here. Once more, Toxic Lotus. They're a bit fresher on the current meta, but some things are still running the show. We're looking at
Muffin, please give me some of your look.
Kenji, Lily, huge considerations here on dueling beetles. Anything
I got ads again. I got the same lens
as well as
again.
manipulate the terrain, mold it to your will is crucial.
Say that's our friend
Yeah,
Mikey.
it's a sign for you to change your lens system.
And now mine are chilling.
I love about the Brawl Cup. Well, it's EMEA, isn't it? You can do that. This is the first time that we're able
I would
to
not be
really
changing
be
these
cheering for
for a
everyone.
very
As long
long
as they're in
time.
our home region, that's what matters. So great to see the support of the crowd there, just being able to put on every jersey as long as it's of their home region. Bans are in. It's going to be Hank, Lumi, as well as the Kenji, and they are really good, solid bans for me. Toxic Lotus banning out the Byron, the Griff, and I think there was a Luke going to be coming in. Yeah, they are banning out the Barley, which is quite an unusual ban, I'm not going to lie. Interesting to see that one come through, but Lou is a great first pick by Toxic Lotus, one that I can really get behind. I kind of want to see how Humble are going to respond. I think aggression should definitely be at the top of their list.
I think this also screams Poco game for Humble since they can completely negate the effects of Lu. Also looking at the possibility of Stu. Phenomenal brawler here. Can break open the walls if that's something that they want to do. I think there are numerous avenues that they can rock and roll with if they want to be able to deal effectively with this Lu.
Oh, nice, Roses.
Is a
Happy for
Humble
you.
favorite. Semantic loves this brawler. It's so fitting that
You
he's
go
on
there
the
just to watch the screen anyways.
It's one of those
True.
brawlers which is now starting to shine through Berry. Interesting. I mean, we were just discussing that in the previous series and how Berry has fallen off just a little bit, and with no tank there so far from Humble, of course the Lu is going to be quite a good
Did my
deterrent of that
Discord
very
break?
idea, but that's normally
Hold
what
on,
we
I don't hear
combine
anyone
Berry
talking
with,
right
so
now.
definitely got some question marks on what that third and final pick is being brewed up there by Humble. Toxic Lotus, though, definitely a chance with that Lu on their side to consider tanks as
My
well.
Discord broke.
Out of the mix, and the Kenji.
Can you hear me?
There's still options regardless of that. Frank, of course, being the primary
Hello.
subject that we all tend to see come through. Great. Toxic Lotus to have those teleports into the map, that kind of cheesy strategy does work.
My Discord broke. What the hell?
They'll
Hold
also
on.
be able to hook that berry, pull him through a wall, and
Okay,
break
so
some
how are
walls
you?
that way, so that will be beneficial. Open up some of the map, get some good TP in if they decide to go with a
Hello?
tank last pick, which would definitely be fitting with the way that they
My
usually
Discord
play.
broke.
They love to put TOC. By the way, that's formerly White. He name changed recently. It's a callback to his
I had to
roster
join like
profile.
2 times.
And he's probably going to be playing something aggressive here. It would just be fitting. If nothing else, he is usually put on the most difficult brawler to play. Here comes Draco, and this is the math. Humble now have to respond to a tanky pick from Toxic Lotus with their last pick.
Frank would be the ideal one for me for Humble now to consider. I was kind of thinking that may have been the brawler which they had their eyes on originally with the Draco. Now it's taken off the cards, then it might be something of, I mean, certainly, yeah, you can hear it already. I mean, it's a Humble special. So normally semantic on that particular brawler pick, but the berry is what's going to be quite good at keeping the
Do they
Frank
play
in
standing up?
mix
Yeah.
on the zone, and
They've
of
never
course,
had
the
chairs.
objective of Hot Zone, being present, getting those hills, and having a tanky build to soak up as much damage as possible.
For me,
brings the objective home.
it's
A
very
tricky chance for
uncomfortable.
Toxic Lotus to bring this about. I think we came in with the expectation that Humble was going to have the superior drafts, that they're going to have superior mechanics.
Okay, Triple, you have fun with
Seen them
that.
perform way more consistently and for a far longer duration of time. than Toxic
Oh no,
Lotus.
full
If
regular,
Toxic
so it's
Lotus
like
can get this
$1 billion
hypercharge
company,
great teleport
$1 billion
up,
company,
and if they
guys.
can do that
Yeah.
consistently,
Can't afford
then they should
shares.
have a pretty good chance. TOC is
Or a
already going to
good
be coming in on the
maintenance
right
freak.
side. He's facing a
Semantic,
poor range
why we
matchup
on
versus a
skip,
Frank,
man?
and he also does not have the DPS to take
Give
out
them
Semantic.
chairs.
Really,
The
really
only
hard.
thing they're gonna
Already
have
Engine
over
in
here is the
versus
floor to
Brawl,
sit on.
suiciding onto Semantic as well, but they do have
Semantic
some sort of
Frank is
substance
just-
as far as getting in on that point.
It might be GG's.
Luki already cycling really well for me. And I was literally going to say, like, where's
Engine,
Engine
shot,
TP
man.
into this comp? Like, it's going to be really struggling
Go
to
team, winning from
to
here,
land
it's
those
gonna be
marks. You're going to kind of go in this low HP with the berry. That's going to be a tough thing to be able to achieve. Now with more heals coming from Luki and a smash there
That
for
is
Smash,
crazy.
opening up that left-hand side. Not going to find there TOC, but is going to open up
Semantic
that
with the
left-hand side.
gadget.
Oh my goodness, and all the
so that
slow
could be
shots out from
checkpoint, right?
TOC, now making
Wait, hold up.
contact with Finks on the left side.
A team?
Also gonna be respawning
Is
soon to
that not
try
a
and win
team
this
wipe?
range matchup, but check it out, Toxic Lotus
I saw
now
Humble
with the
he took the
advantage.
lot
They have the
of
TP,
because
which is very
shot.
beneficial,
One
hypercharge as
person
well.
team
That's
wipe?
the risk of playing Frank.
I don't know.
You're
I
going
wasn't
beat
paying that
enemy
much
supers
attention,
and
to be honest.
hypercharges. So once Humble gets back control, if they manage to, they still have to face this hypercharged TP.
I just
It's gonna be
looked
healing
down.
and
I just
getting
looked
shields.
up and they were all dead.
Now, 55% been climbing for Humble here. TSD pops the gadget, but not going to stay on the zone much longer than that. 46% is what Toxic Lotus are sitting on currently, and now the Lou going to be able to slow things down just a little bit. TSD coming in there.
I'm confused on why they didn't just take Popo.
There as well as Semantic. Luke is the last man standing, and look at this. Toxic Lotus now are tied game with Humble.
Engine has another hypercharged teleport. If he
Chairs are
needs
for
it in
the
a pinch.
weak, so you just eat while
It's not
standing
the
level
throw.
geek though.
Super out from boss. Accelerated projectile speed for him and minimized projectile speed for Toxic Lotus in with a hypercharge, but it's going to take some time to hit the ground. Luki's still frozen, but Engine
Yes,
can't come in and
that's
claim
crazy.
that kill. Bit of a nothing burger. That super, the
Why did bro
hypercharge
say
from O,
nothing burger?
and Semantic now claims a kill. Humble now once more take the lead.
It's just a couple of percent in this. And Toxic Lotus the respawning back in straight there with
Oh,
dimensional
no.
doors. Zoe gets onto the zone and stuns out Semantic with Semantic. Stays standing. And now Humble should be able to get this first kill.
Not
in the bag.
again.
We'll start things off. Only 12% in it. It didn't look nearly as convincing as we saw in the last series with SK Gaming. Just
Bro,
saying.
why is Genji
That was
in the
not
game but not
comfortable
Humble?
for Humble. Really, a lot of that came
Good
down to
question.
the final power play from Luke being totally stymied by the super out from
In
Finks.
bid right now,
Slow
I mean,
descent of the super from Lou.
it's true that you're not sitting at
Froze
least.
Barry, and even then, no one important was really
They don't
frozen,
even
and no one
sound
had
like
high
half
enough health
bent down.
to get in there. I think this is quite optimistic for Toxic Lotus, though. They managed to get a leg up in the early game. They seem to be faring quite fine.
Did I call you Roses?
Playing this Drake on the right
I don't
side.
think
Early
so.
freeze in from O, and a bit of action on a Semantic who's breaking open the walls
It's the
on Toxic
fastest I've
Lotus'
seen a
home
player
front.
get a super on the snap.
Yeah, it's a much better start for Humble now as Engine needs to get set up a
That was
little
very
bit now.
good.
Got to heal or wait for his teammates to come back into play here. And Semantic breaking up the map.
Ball?
Very
Who's
quickly early on.
ball?
Hypercharge there for Luke. He's going to keep Semantic in a good spot, but regardless, it's not enough to stay
Only
standing against TOC
bald
there
when I
with
know
Dragon's Breath
that
coming
really
in.
chats live
Engine
games.
trying to find taps for
But
the boss. TP's in
games with
himself
him
to get
with
that closer range. Oh, and there's a nice gadget there from the boss to keep him alive in the question. Now as they approach 40%, Humble are looking much more confident this time round.
No way, James
My
got
goodness, only
banned.
10% for Toxic Lotus so far, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Engine does have the TP where he needs it, and O is also equipped
That's
with
what
hypercharge
Sintra is
super,
saying in
so there
chat.
is a chance. You don't really have to fight through unless here comes the super out from Boss.
Sage just
Lotus
doesn't
and
chat that
O and
much.
TOC wipe out the point, and Toxic Lotus is back on the map.
They got a lot of catching up to do still. Humble
Yeah.
got 64% on the zone. But now they're catching up just a little bit now, approaching 40%.
Wait, how did James
Now-
get
now
banned? What the
Dragon's
hell
Breath gonna be
happened?
burning down to Mantle. Those berry heals have got to be coming in clutch, and Luki is still cycling forwards. There's the last Dragon's Breath, and TST falls
Semantic
80%
one.
for Humble now as they start to collect
Wait,
themselves
watch out
in
for
this
Semantic.
set and
He's
looking
in one,
much
too.
better for it.
Desperate last
The game is gonna be over
effort
before
for
they
Toxic
get
Lotus.
any
They
more.
have a hypercharge to utilize. TOC just barely alive. Boss getting contact with all kinds of damage, but Semantic cannot be moved off this point. 2-0 for Humble in set 1.
What happened, Sintra? Was it something in Doc's chat
First game
or?
was definitely a bit of a nail biter for me.
Oh, he says so.
Humble felt the
He
same
says
way
so
as when they came back
sometimes. That's
in the
like for sure.
second. They made it look just a little bit more convincing. Very close stats across the board, to be completely honest, but TOC there on 538,
Oh my god, we
despite
still
losing the set, a really good amount of DPS, and showing from Toxic Lotus. Again, I think that first game especially was a lot closer, that could have very much gone their way, in all honesty there as well, but Humble did knuckle down, and they got the job
What
done.
you read,
A lot of
Ogito?
time on the zone there, 48 under his name, and almost half the amount of time needed to get the objective.
Even though
I was
they already
really
have like
impressed by Toxic Lotus in game
much is
number
the
1. They
prize
seemed to
pool?
hold their own quite well,
I have
got
no
an
idea.
advantage over Humble at numerous different points throughout that game. But in game number 2, it was a much different story. This was
Bro, that's
the
like- that's
Humble
like
show,
a
where
NA
we only saw
match, right?
one solid retake from Toxic Lotus, and it wasn't
it's just
terribly
50K.
convincing. Seemed like
I
once
don't
that
know,
TP
I
got
don't
up,
think
there was
so.
only
No,
one
NA
player on their
Matcherinos
roster
are
that
like
could
1K.
actually make an impact out of it,
Yeah,
which was
50K is like,
Draco.
the big-
Though
the
not a
big
direct
ones.
counter,
Yeah,
it was
the
so
biggest ones
reliable
are
in
like
shutting down
2K-ish.
Lou. Anytime it would be supremely advantageous to get that Lou super down, get the freezing rink down on the zone, pop down the super, everyone was able to clear out
Bro,
of the
I
zone
remember
before
all
anyone
the
could get
fucking,
frozen.
you see the fucking COD
The one step I
move
wanted to
out
see really was the amount of healing that Luki was bringing in for his team. I think that he was really the MVP
the one
in
right
that
now
spot for me. Without him, I think
Asia,
that comp
it's-
may have
it's like
struggled against that,
260K.
and Toxic Lotus would probably have gained a set. So
Yeah.
really impressed by Luki there.
That's
to
it.
just make sure
Yeah,
that
for
all those kills
Matcherinos.
was cycled in as much as possible, because that's how
Oh,
Frank
God, let's
gets
suppose
the
your
objective
match, you know,
done.
like,
So a good start from Humble.
in
You'd expect to
December,
see it from
and
the reigning
Abraham
champions
film,
of
like,
the world, but
Mexican,
you do
the guy
never
came
know.
and donated,
When it
like,
comes to these events,
2.5K.
anything can happen. That's what makes them
Holy.
so great.
We talk about
Yeah.
meta shifts. Frank Berry, that was February. And now we're all the way in May, and it's still good, but you have to draft it right. That's the difference. It used to be way more
Wait,
impressive
what?
and
Map
much
is it?
easier to draft. Humble
I
know
have no
what's
idea.
up. They have some
Oh,
real
sneaky
deep
feels
knowledge of
looks
their
like.
game. And their Brawl dictionary is super,
I haven't
super
seen
thick.
this
If they have to
map
go
in a
back to
while.
February's meta to find the medicine that the doctor ordered, then that is what they will do.
Be
Let's talk
meaty, I
about
haven't
sneaky
seen
fields
sneaky in a
are.
while.
It's time for some aggressive play that centers
I
around these
like
bushes.
tournaments.
Or, if you want to get frisky, break open all the bushes and just make your own map.
And certainly, you know,
Split,
Amber now is a
Topo.
heavy
It's usually
consideration
split.
in maps with bushes because of the
Between
high
three
charge and the
people.
amount of
Pick
area
from the
damage
GC
you
for
deal to
putting me
cross
among.
areas. It's definitely a
Okay.
consideration to even ban
Honestly,
potentially here
I
as well.
don't
I think
care
brawlers
that
like
much.
Ash and tanky brawlers have a great time on maps like these. And now with Ash's hypercharge as well, definitely a high consideration. I know that you guys love it over in North America.
That's right.
B as well, got to be kind of up there in the ban considerations because simply it's a great mid brawler to have. And
No
with
Lumi
gear as
ban,
well,
no
you
Lumi
can kind of
ban.
seek and destroy, and it is going to be there as well. The Lumi, the Kenji, good to see, and Ash and Hank. Jae Young as well, as I expect to see a good amount and healthy amount of bans for him in Brawl specifically. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. This is all good stuff.
Has Lumi got
Makes a
an
whole lot of
healthcare?
sense. From Humble, they're going to lead with that
It's
Fate's
first.
first selection as well. This is
Again,
no secret.
Humble
no
loves
concealment here.
Fangs.
We know that they love this
Yeah,
brawler. And we saw
they
how
do.
quite effectively it shut down Lou.
Like
in the last
honestly,
set.
if
So
they
this
won
is
Worlds
going
this
to once
year,
more
they would
eliminate
probably
pretty
ask for a
crucial
Flink
brawler
skin.
that Toxic Lotus might be relying on in the case
Yeah,
of
probably
some
would, yeah.
huge Humble aggression in terms of their
Finish all
fifth
your food. What do you do
and fourth
now?
picks.
Get more food. What do you mean?
The crowd is getting loud. I can tell you that for free.
Bro, I
And
know
that's what we
Lumi's
expect to
unplayable
see.
against, but
It's great
but the
that
thing though-
Humble have always got the fans behind them
True.
as, again,
Nita.
champions of the world. You'd expect no
Oh,
doubt Nita.
well, I
First
guess it's
pick
sneaky
from
fails.
Toxic Lotus, a brawler pick that I quite like.
I love
but,
Dark Area.
certainly the range is
It's not
going to be a
gonna
little bit
be
limited
sneaky,
in
though.
that regard. So getting the cycling of the Bruce Bears is going to be quite key here for me. And pushing up the hypercharge, really trying to collaborate that with the Bruce, gives you the best odds. Let's see what they're going to be picking as the second pick, Frank.
Neither
Interesting
Frank,
time to do so.
Are they
and
just repeat
plenty of
draw?
time for Humble to consider their
Oh no,
response
that
and
was
counter to it.
Right, my bad.
I mean,
my
I'm
bad,
looking at
my
any
bad.
sort of like floor, something like a Dynamite could
Yeah,
walk
this is
all
a
over this,
Griff
but
game.
a couple of selections from Toxic
doesn't make
Lotus
sense to me.
would be a bit risky,
But yeah,
since
but
Toxic Lotus does still have a last
oh,
selection to
it's
operate with,
magic.
and Dynamite would be very vulnerable in that position where anything can be picked into it.
Of course we think the
But
Griff
Humble
hypercharge would be
might
because we're
you know,
flexible.
get a little full of themselves. We saw
Undoubtedly.
they weren't feeling so humble coming into this match. Maybe we'll get
Why
a
did
bit
it make
of
it
a
when they
shuffle
made
from
Lumi?
Here
Great
comes El
question.
Primo. This guy is the counter to Frank. And when Frank became even more meta, it was a bit less of a counter, but I think Primo is a way better tank than a lot of people are tempted to give him credit for.
No, he
Even
did a
into
double
the
tank
meta,
into Nita,
sure,
that's
he'll
too
feed
easy.
the bear, but he doesn't care about that bear at all. He can punch right through it. Once he gets that super, hypercharge especially, then the world is his oyster.
They could even double down with a Buster here as well. I think Nita would have a bit of a tough time into that. So if
Hard
Humble
wouldn't be
doubles down,
bad.
it's like-
Spy?
It's like not flashy,
Answer.
it's not special, it's not really even currently meta. But it's always been a really good, solid pair of hands. And I don't mind it for that reason.
Why is Lemmy
One that
so OP?
doesn't
She's spinning
really
game forever. You
excite us.
can't beat
You
hard
hear
and
on the
nerf her
desk, to be
properly.
completely
You
honest,
know
it's never
what
been a
game we're
bad
talking
brawler.
about here, right?
It's always been a really good brawler to have. Very commonly picked in South America, actually, but an unusual one for Humble here. I think
It's not even one person. He's just a hit.
I think a thrower could be pretty solid into this. Just have to worry about boss breaking down all those walls. That might eliminate the option altogether. Max is the math from Toxic Lotus. Won't be any shortage of speed, but it is going to be challenging facing that range matchup against Sphinx, who has quite a wide shot. Can't really juke that too well, and you're certainly not going to be juking Semantic on the Sphinx. That plus Spike, very skill-based matchup. You're leading with curveballs, that's quite tough. Pros at this level, they know how to do it, but
Honestly, he might use fertilize.
Is difficult and it's very
I think it's gonna be fertilize.
I think the Nita's probably their weakest pick on the side of Toxic Lotus, but they picked it first. So they clearly think the opposite of me. And that makes me excited because it means that they've got a plan for it in mind.
No, that's valid.
The Spike, the Sphinx, Nita's going to struggle to push up, but it's going to be Engine on it. And hoping that speed here as well to get some good value to close the gap. Already Semantic going straight on to Oyu, who is the best person for him to be focusing his attention on. Once the Max, I don't have any points forwards. That's when I'm going to get a little bit
Holy Frankson, that was so far away.
Pushing forwards, low HP, covering too much. There's left hand side. Engine trying to get the ball to him regardless. But Humble knew they had a good chance to defend that.
What is Semantic doing?
Pretty thin now. TOC getting pinched on the left side as Semantic and Luki claim the kill. With these bushes broken down, Engine
Real dark.
positions to
Real.
take. He's gonna have to retreat into the bushes. More close to Toxic Lotus' side. Here comes the speed. Toxic Lotus aren't really keen on advancing out. Semantic can go for the solo mission. Interception from O.
He is
As he
not
cannot be
cooking
stuck
right
while
now.
using that gadget. Shrugs off that push. Hypercharge in from Engine to push this line of scrimmage a bit further into Humble's rampart.
Humble just slowing down the pace. Are you going to smash that entire right-hand side? The bush is now completely down. Hypercharge there for TOC now. And the additional speed, of course. Trying to find Luke a bit again. Time will make it easier to dodge on the side there. Humble. Semantic's got the hypercharge too, and he will be dangerous with it. Going straight, landing on Oyu's head. Hypercharge and jumped over the top of it. Perfect timing there from Semantic. And now
Wait, Semantic?
he's not done yet.
Never mind.
That left-hand side,
He's
waiting
not
for the ball.
staying.
But in the meanwhile, everyone from Humble's down. They're waiting for it to be passed forward. And to be fair, Toxic
Who gave this guy Primo?
My goodness, but Primo's a one-man army. If you leave him to his own devices, it's back to the slow and consistent mid-play with things wide open on the right side. Semantic is finding a relatively easy approach over to OU.
And Primo with hypercharge if they all stack up.
Now popping down the super for additional shot speed. Semantic now tossing OU up in the air. Great versus the pass, but
Wait,
he's not keen on
Semantic?
passing it just yet. They want to get rid of
Yeah,
Engine.
man, he's backing up so
Also,
much.
they had to deal with this hypercharge out from Engine, who claims the life of Luki, and now pushes this ball over to the right side.
Still no goals seen. This is the prime time here for Toxic Lotus with the speed coming
Well,
in.
this is gonna win this
Got to get this
set.
ball forwards and forwards towards the goal, and it's clear by Luki. What a great interception! Semantic now coming back in for the spawn, but if Toxic Lotus has time this point, they've got the max speed, and then Dodge should be able to doing it. Semantic goes down for a bit of a fumble. That's a waste of his.
Oh, that's a goal.
That's too crazy.
There is no seconds here for a response. Toxic Lotus get a game.
Mainland China is on the map. They told us they were going to come here as a dark horse and place an upset. They're one game in. And for a lot of the folks watching, that is more than they expected.
Yo, infinite plays, how are you look
against
also?
a World Finals grade team in Humble. But Humble had that lockdown for a good portion of the game. I feel like Semantic in particular was being a bit of a one-man army there on the left side.
Love seeing the passion from the crowd, as we will surely see for the remainder of
Semantic?
a bit of an opening door.
He got a T-wipe! He got a T-wipe!
And Boss there on the line like a rock. Gets the ball.
Hey, I called it. Look, I called the Primo teamwork, didn't I?
Spawning. Humble is already in position to own these bushes. O's trying to scout out the position from Semantic as well. By the time he finds him, it might be Semantic looking to close in with the gadget, not revealing his position. Toxic Lotus is well aware that he's hiding somewhere in these bushes, but they're not sure where. They're going to place Engine on the right side. Much better matchup for Nita into that Primo. TOC taken down on the left side. And Toxic Lotus are gradually being ground away from this Humble offense. Semantic also dodging the shot from O, who still trades. And Toxic Lotus have the speed out to push things to Humble side.
Yeah, Toxic Lotus is working so well as a team, and now they're already accustomed to the fact that Semantic is the problem. They're making sure to double down on support for OU there as well. So, regardless of Semantic continuously winning that interaction, It's the follow-up that matters the most here as well. TOC in a really tough spot on the left-hand side now. Shooting his best and working with that speed that he's got to his advantage. And now a time to allow Humble to be able to push forward with the hypercharge boost coming forward. A good connection there from OU as well. He's staying in alive there as well. Top side, Semantic and Boss.
Semantic.
And he finds Semantic as well.
That'd be funny.
Wondrously around the situation. He might go down here. No, the shots from Boss is hanging alive. And now some body block coming back into the spawn for Toxic Lotus.
My goodness, messing with the guy's muscle memory as well, since he's using Fertilize to stay alive for a little bit longer. Humble has bought himself a little bit of time. Huge hats off to Boss for holding the line. And now here's the speed from Toxic Lotus. OU a bit timid about moving into that left side, gonna break open some walls for easier passage over there. Doesn't want to get in close range with Semantic, but it's not his choice. Here comes Semantic to lay down the law.
Yeah, holy shot, Loki. I mean, like, if you have questions, I think like everyone in this VC right now can help a little bit.
That was what Humble needed. At just the right time now. Toxic Lotus have got to go, but there's no max speed for it. That's the problem. Are you trying to dance with Semantic on this left-hand side? TUC all alone at low HP now. Boss and Luki should see it easy, and they do. And this set now, all tied up, one apiece. Let's see who will take it in the third game. It's so even.
Not bad, not bad.
Semantic got to be a little bit worried right now. All three of these players came in with high spirits, and they're being given a real match. A run for their money by Toxic Lotus, a team that has only taken one match on the international stage. They've gotten a game so far. They look poised to potentially take this set.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
See if they manage to do so. Humble is already
This guy.
establishing control of mid. No walls broken just yet. The positions largely unknown.
If I didn't have Wi-Fi and iPad issues, I would run in it.
In a matchup that favors him. If he can get onto O, that is far ideal.
For me, OU as well has been timing the noise cancellator gadget to perfection. Just making sure that in that interaction with Semantic that he's able to not be stunned out, not be knocked back. I think he's been doing it really, really well there. But now is a chance to open door here for Humble pushing Semantic. I'm not sure whether he wants the ball or not, but he's able to heal up now on the back.
Sim doesn't even play that much. He only really plays when I'm playing.
Goal there for Humble and a very early one at that.
Much faster than we saw either team score so far.
No, he's back in Canada.
Are now trying to establish some momentum up the left lane, breaking open the wall. That's not good for Engine. He's gonna have to rotate over to the right side.
He probably doesn't even know this is going on, to be honest.
Along the way, trying to dodge the shots from Luke. He can't do that though. No one there sped up by the Fink Super. Here comes Semantic with the ball around the left side. Oh, taking down
Semantic. Honestly, same with you though.
Was that quick Brawl go?
So wait for Humble just to really take back control. You
know? I don't know.
Such a different game to the previous two, and Humble realized they just couldn't let the clock tick down.
Yeah, it's that bad. It's too
demanding with things and wrap it up before even overtime was even an option.
It was
a lot closer though. I mean, I'm surprised that wasn't really a set going the way there. I've talked to loads, but look at Semantic, 14 kills above his head.
Holy crook, Semantic.
And despite the max for the evasion, despite the noise cancellations on the gadget,
oh, there's a question
he was still
of
able to get 14 kills in that game. Unbelievable.
how many World Finals did OU compete in?
I mean, they did better than Boss on the spike, but he was largely playing control and establishing the line so that when his teammates played aggro and died, they could fall back to him. But Semantic really found himself a bit too deep in enemy defense. This was after picking up a bunch of kills along the way, though. Game number one seemed to be Semantic running the show offensively for Humble, but he found himself stranded
I'm so far away from the drop.
Going to Toxic Lotus as they scored that last goal. 3 seconds on the clock, but the
okay, Toko, you gotta admit he played that really bad at the beginning.
Semantic to be able to get that many kills in a map which was basically completely open.
A Melty fan? Who is not a Melty fan? He's hot.
Easy thing to do, not easy by a long shot. Well, Toxic Lotus got a game on the board, but no set remains just yet for them. Can they bring it back in Gem Grab now? That's the question. Can they prolong this a little bit longer? Will Humble just continue to tear forwards? A lot of support in the crowd, a lot of faces that we've seen in many events as well. So great to see everyone getting behind the Brawl Cup. Let's see if Humble can keep this up.
One thing they need to keep up is their 100% Gem Grab win rate. This is probably the worst place for Toxic Lotus to be.
Right now.
One set to go, and Humble in their indomitable state, where they have not lost any Gem Grab at all throughout the entire season. We're 3 months in. Let's see what they have to show us here on last stop. Some wide bushes on the left and right side. You know double swoosh, it has those bushes that usually allow access into the enemy base, allow you to jump out and surprise things. It's even easier on last stop. Long bushes that go right to the heart of the enemy operation. It's just your choice whether to take them, and maybe not your choice so much whether you can fend off the enemy that's undoubtedly going to be holding that lane.
But hey, if I'm writing the script, this is where I want to talk to Lowe's take the set.
Yes.
You know, this is the prime moment in time to topple the team that have got the 100% win rate. It only would seem fitting, but there's a lot of work to be done. But I do feel like Toxic Lotus deserve a set. The way that they're playing against the reigning champions of the world, they deserve it. They have been taking it down to the wire, and I was surprised that they didn't equalize things out in Brawl, to be completely honest. The bans are in. Amber, Hank, and Janet banned out by Humble. So the Lily, the Kenji, and the Ollie then of Toxic Lotus. Good bans around. Young is definitely going to be available here, so I'm kind of going to be considering that myself as a potential mid here, but the long range mids do a good amount of damage as well. Bell, 8-bit, they're all pretty good depending upon kind of what you're looking into. Lumi, I mean, wide open as a 99% ban, and one that we're just so used to seeing being banned is hard to score when she is available and picked up immediately by Humble. And you can't blame them for it. But I'm going to say, the one time we played in the BSC, she lost.
That's true. You can make the argument that it was left open in the ban phase because it was not going to be a good pick there.
Exactly.
Is this the same time? Well, I think there's some high priority bans here. You got to get rid of Lily, Kenji. They're super oppressive. Ollie's the only one that I can see possibly being exchanged for Lily. Toxic Lotus have a plan. They're going to use G to scout these bushes.
I wasn't paying attention.
I anticipate that it's going to be bringing things down at long range anyway, so it won't really be a difficulty to find her. But since Toxic Lotus do have the last pick, they could get something aggro that takes advantage of Lumi's low health. She did get a health nerf in the last
That might happen.
Really the only way that she was changed aside from a gadget having an extended cooldown, which that's still a really, really strong gadget. It's going to be supremely difficult to take things down. Now Toxic Lotus are taking one out of the Humble playbook and going for the face.
But the question is, are they doing it because they want it, or are they just trying to take it out of Humble's hands? That's the question here. I think for me, Buster being on the lane side here is a phenomenal ball to consider. Whether Humble want to go for that and pair it with a Lumi, because maybe Lumi wouldn't have the best of times into it, to be completely honest. Being overthrown with that speed gear in the bush. Toxic Lotus could be considering that as a third and final pick on their side here, so Humble have got to have some ideas of the lane size. Tara are going to be coming in from that front. I mean, the Hypercharge edition is definitely not a bad one, but
I think anything that touches a super goes faster.
Established yourself, that's when it becomes really hard to push into, so I don't mind it. It's not too flashy, but it's not too bad.
Tara is a must pick on these gym grab maps that have long bushes. Gym Fort is a perfect example.
Yeah, I mean, Humble literally put Buster in the S2.
It's actually worth it to just ban the Tara. She can be that oppressive. Now, there is a possibility of getting a good matchup here for Toxic Lotus. I have a feeling that they're going to lean something towards like the Buster that you mentioned to make a great pairing with that Gene. Okay, Piper here to out-mid the mid.
This is low-key a Mortis game.
Really only going to be tickling things.
Loki Zero Ping Piper?
Not realistically going to be.
Bro, Zero Ping Mortis into this?
It's tough to do so against Piper in that range matchup. I think this is quite nice for Humble. They've really rounded out this comp. They've gotten 2 solid lanes. They have their mid. Toxic Lotus, mid established. Last lane to go.
Tara's super is a traveling projectile. It's literally a traveling eye.
Luke is a fantastic Piper player as well.
Tara ult. It is faster on Fink Super.
Playing Piper a bit more heavily on that regard.
TL reverse sweep on your souls.
I mean, I'm assuming
who?
it's Gene, but I mean, Gene can
Not
still play a
mine.
good lane side with the vision here as well. So I mean, it's that ability to be able to
BB.
adapt.
I don't really like BB into Tara on this map at least.
I'm grateful that it's in the hands of Humble because I think they can play it really,
I don't know,
well.
Logan.
But Toxic Lotus, you know, I think that's
anything
something that they would not expect. Quick, certainly with the secret residue, despite the cooldown being relatively high, I mean, it's going to be a good way to oppress the lane side for sure.
Also run down the Lumi if that's the angle they decide they want to take. They're going to put Engine on the left side, and it's going to be all about scouting over the left side.
That variant of the skin.
Also out with Vengeful Spirits, and Semantic is fended off for a bit longer. He's going to be returning to this
I like
lane. To keep a close
someone
eye.
made me like the green variant.
Those things are going to be coming over there.
Of what?
Now also healing for Semantic. Potentially getting an aggressive position.
Oh,
Semantic
I haven't
dodges
even
the
finished my
damage.
Brawl
Boss,
test
the
yet.
kill on the right side is O is taken down. This is huge. Boss though, he's not moving from this position. He's perfectly happy with where he is.
I didn't didn't play for 2
And
weeks.
this is the thing with Lumi for me, was that the nerf wasn't really even the best nerf, in my opinion. Like, the star power is the best nerf that needs to be there in the future for me, because the smoke is so oppressive, and Boss and Luki are going to be working so well in that regard together. Getting the slows and then getting the Piper connection is the
Wait, to
play.
get
Nice
0 ping, you must need like Wi-Fi 7 or 6 or something.
Quick thumbs as 9
20
gems
would
to
have
Luki.
Looking
Looking
would
for that
know,
final
right?
one from the mid.
Oh
Good
my.
tap into TOC as well. Magic hand evaded.
No,
Gem still stays, but look at this. This is just absolute carnage, and Humble are in full control.
The spin and the chicken pin up in the air. Humble are not leaving anything. Grabs for Toxic Lotus, 10 seconds to go. Toxic Lotus need a big push in. They got to go for Luki, but he could not be further away. It's just the engine remaining from the roster, and he's so far away from Luki, it's not even possible. Humble.
Wi-Fi in the hotel was like 500
Unbelievable
MB.
dominance here versus Toxic Lotus so far. They're onto a match point.
It's gonna be like 150 back.
It's a very solid comp, no doubt about it. And I think
I don't remember
reservations
what
on Lumi,
the
as
speed
we
was
discussed
at my
coming
last
into the match, as to whether it's the best place for it, and is that why
I tested it, literally showed 0.
Anonymous gifted sub to Hazard. Thank you for the sub. I assume it's from Flukius, but
Bro, whenever I hit that name, it reminds me of the football player or the Clash Royale player.
Boss was forced back, and here comes
Because there is a Clash Royale group Hazard.
oh, is there?
Pressured.
The
He was pretty good.
the first Hazard I knew was a beta process for. I was playing with him like yesterday or 2 days ago. Actually.
And now Boss can start to pinch in versus TOC and Engine. Another elimination traded out as Semantic falls. And Toxic Lotus seem to be in a better position than last time, but Humble still owns all
Yeah, it is Fluky.
Nice dodge there from Luki, who was low HP at the time. Played to ease and perfection, and a nice homemade rescue there with a follow-up to secure the
Thank you
kill.
for the sub, Fluky. Well, I couldn't keep up with you for sure.
For his time as well. Now he has got the black portal to hand, the left-hand side, so Engine's got to be very, very cautious. And a nice sticky residue to force the hand. There's 7 gems to Humbles with the 3 there of Toxic Lotus, so now a bit of a retake. It's going to be Toxic Lotus in the mid, and Luki now can get some target practice, to be completely honest.
He's winning this range matchup versus TOC, for sure. On the left side, though, Semantic is down to
finally
fall.
winning the
Tower
lane.
Shot, and TOC is trying to establish a pressure. There's the takedown, and now Engine looks to close around the right side. He's only 1 shot by him. Or TOC if he can hit the full shot, but Luki's keeping the distance effectively. Big damage out from Engine. He was ready for Semantic to come in, and here's the hypercharged super. Making
This
contact
squeak
with
is
Luki.
cooking.
1 more shot into him would take him down, but no, this guy cannot be
Why is the Tio? That's kind of
all the
toxic.
way back in their spawn. Toxic Lotus looking at a crazy comeback.
Yeah, doing exceptionally well.
No, Luki. Nah, they already had so many gems.
And this should be Toxic Lotus now, retreating with the gems.
You was doing a bit of spinning and in the bush.
Counting down to 5. Need to see all the utility in the world for Humble. Semantic popping that hypercharge, now getting pulled in. A bit of damage for the guy, had the super, but couldn't get it off in time. Toxic Lotus, the disruptor, is the dark horse. No 100% win rate for you.
He started spinning and spamming the monkey, but
towards the end,
is that
I think that was a lot closer than people realized. I mean, Semantic almost was able to get a super off. If he'd been able to do that,
I did this. I would count this one as toxic. He was spinning in the bush, putting the monkey in.
I mean, I think there's still a bit of a saving grace there. Toxic Lotus were able to keep time on their side. They only just managed it. Can they get this? Can they topple the 100% win rate that Humble currently have on Gem Grab?
Humble seem to be unfamiliar with the definition of insanity. They're trying the same thing again, even though it didn't work last game. They placed Semantic on this left side versus Engine, who shut him down time and time again. Semantic thinking that he'll just get the leg up if he hits his head against the wall long enough. Now he's getting double teamed by TOC and Engine at the same time, falling one forward. But the right lane does belong to Humble. It's a certain advantage for them, but the gem count is looking far more equal.
Yeah.
Semantic trying to make a connection, finds Engine, the follow from Luki is on. OU in the mid there as well, and now again more target practice.
Shut up,
Luki
Monkey.
will retreat, but Team Magic Hand is dangerous.
Oh my god.
But maybe not. Maybe the taps are still bang on the hypercharge popped. The follow-up not great onto OU, but Luki almost had a chance there to secure the game himself single-handedly.
Toxic Lotus, they were looking so strong in their position. Oh my goodness, a mechanical master. Dodging that shot from Luki in the last second. Luki has the advantage with 7 gems strong, at risk of getting pulled. He does have the super, which is a certain advantage. Takedown for O on the left side. Lukey taking a lot of
They're gonna
damage.
lose
It's starting
this
to look a
set.
bit familiar. This is how the last game went, where Humble found themselves backed up into their own mid, with a threat of the Gene super looming eternally.
Sneaked
But
in.
also a change in the lanes, as Boss has moved over to the left, and Semantics on the right, bearing down the sweep once again. But here comes the hypercharger from Tara. It's a total whiff.
How do you miss that as well, by the way? The radius is huge.
Oh, okay.
Dodged away by Lukey, and a nice gadget yet again from OU. He's been really quick on his thumbs on this gadget, but now with 10 gems, it's all down to Toxic Lotus to get this.
At least Tori talks to VC exactly, so
Make that a terrible task for Toxic Lotus, but there
I've
is
known
no
Monkey for like
much
4 years.
time,
I've never heard his
to push back.
voice.
And with Lukey having that super as well, the evasion is going to be there no matter what for Humble. And that is going to be it. Humble will secure it.
Nah, there wasn't enough time to reset.
There you go.
3-0.
Another one.
Our second of the day.
Was that
Both
20
of our
plus?
EMEA
Was that 20
teams
plus?
showing up the rest of the competition, showing why they are such a strong region and positioning themselves potentially for another spot.
Look at
But it's only
Semantic.
day
That's
one,
why he's
folks.
my dude. Look
That's only match one of Group A.
Bro, why is he crashing
finish.
out?
Toxic Lotus, they threatened also
That kind
to
of
take
looks like
things
a
down in
crash out.
gym grab. They looked also
He-
quite strong
he
in
was
Brawl Ball.
emoting
A
on
much
the
stronger
crowd, bro.
showing
That's
than
not-
I personally expected to see from Caitlyn Shannon.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're going to see a lot more from Toxic Lotus still to come. For Humble, a good, solid start, but they look a little bit shaky in some of those sets, so we can't deny that.
Dino wants NBC.
Between them and SK,
I don't know about that one,
two
Dino.
European teams today so far.
Not this time, not this time.
We get to
It's not
hear
my
from
server,
Humble
bro. That's not
themselves.
fair.
Let's take it.
Stabby, not this time, right?
That's in Stabby sound.
Semantic,
Whoa, wait, huh?
the slayer of the dark
was-
horses,
oh,
it would assume.
Oh, no. You can stay in the chat, Dino.
we adapted again and then got the win in the end, yeah. But they definitely played really insane good.
They did play extremely well. I think they surprised a lot of people here and obviously the community that are watching online now.
I
A
might
lot
play
of
some
people,
games after,
they tend
so
to mention, you know,
maybe then,
pressure of
I know.
performing when you are world champions at anything,
Who's
right?
next?
But actually, having spoken to you over the past few days,
It
you
didn't
seem
try.
to be under a bit less pressure. You don't
it
really
might
feel
be
it right now,
players,
do you?
it's-
Unless it's, you know,
Zeta.
maybe
Oh,
retaining
yeah,
that world
yeah,
title.
They
Right.
try
We
elevate.
got
MVP
all we
vote
want
is up.
being a world champion. That's our only goal
who's gonna
for
elevate?
now. So like all
Old
the
BC.
years is just gone. We're just playing to win. We're playing
Yeah,
for
it's
fun. So it's like way easier to tackle.
So
like
it's
a land like this.
yeah,
It's really,
it's
really cool, but yeah.
Diego,
It's
Patchy,
just-
Evex,
pressure's just
Vegeta,
so much easier.
some form of
You're
that.
looking relaxed and obviously you're doing the
play
right
for
thing because you're in the
Diego or
competition.
Silver?
Tomorrow you live to fight another day.
I'm not
Semantic,
sure.
thanks so much for joining me in this post-match interview. We're going to send it back over to the desk to continue day one.
If you let
Thank you,
Dino
Barney,
and
and
VC,
thank
Tori
you,
can have someone to
Humble
talk
as
about the
always
races of
is
all the
that he's
players
just
with.
here to play for fun. Looking at the stats here, I was
Dino is
surprised
gonna
to
get
see
all
that
3 of our
today
streams
was,
banned.
it seems Toxic Lotus, even though it was a 3-0, maybe
Wait,
close in the end.
Wait, what is? Wait, I don't know what that is, Brick. Let me search it up.
And Humble, for some reason,
How have
they
you
kept playing
been,
into it.
Brick? I
As
hope you're
soon as the
doing so
strategy
well.
shifted up, that is where Humble finally found their footing to bring things back.
They already won at least one game in
Who's
Brawl
keeping
Ball,
an eye
and
on
we
Ready?
have that moment ready. We got to listen in to
Chat,
their
what is Deloitte?
No, that's a sponsor for Humble.
Oh, really?
It's written in the center of the jersey. Like in the middle, yeah.
Oh, we get like I like this.
Bro, I tried to get a Humble
Go up was
jersey,
the
but
call,
then the
and
shipping
they
was
did. They
as
did
much as
almost
the
turn
jersey.
around Brawl Ball in the third set.
Holy
They got close
W,
one more
Brick.
time. And it's such a treat to listen into those
That
player
means
codes, right?
you're the
Yeah,
GOAT.
I mean, super energetic. We love to hear that in rehearsals.
The
they were
goat
very
behind
much
the
on quieter
scenes.
side. So definitely, I think that for Toxic Lotus today, they're
Damn,
looking a
Brick,
lot
why
better than I think
couldn't
a
we
lot
get
of
him some
people think.
shares?
People at home got to vote once again. On the website, event.brawlstars.com, you can vote for your MVP.
I give
for
you
this
better,
one,
Brick.
It's going to be Lukey, the sniper.
He popped off in that final set. Can you really
They
argue
gotta
with
show
it?
the
You tap on the button that has the
motherfucker
biggest
crashing out.
numbers. And we were a bit questioning the Piper as
I'm
well.
glad you're
And
doing well,
she
bro.
absolutely popped
you
off.
count
She
that as
locked
a
down
crash
both of
out?
the lanes. She had the escape to
Yeah,
deal with
well,
the Gene as
them
well. I think
celebrate,
overall
eh?
it was quite intelligent pick from Humble.
No,
We're going
there's
to
like
ignore the
one
blow up.
guy from
Sorry, I've got to
Toxic
say,
Lotus. It looks like he's
Lukey's
shouting at
blow.
his
Come on,
players.
guys. What an amazing feat. I mean, who saw that one coming, eh?
A good haircut and lenses can do a lot for you. Lukey looking amazing. And so does Humble standing right now. They're 3-0. Both EMEA teams today, 3-0 so far in round 2. Waiting now for their opponent. It's going to be either Tribe Gaming or Loud.
This is going to be an exciting one. Tribe Gaming and Loud is bound to excite the best in North America versus the best in South America. A rivalry that I think is bound to continue to develop over the course of the day.
So make sure to stay tuned. It's going to be another match that is really exciting, and I hope it's going to be a little closer. So far, we only had 3-0s. I'm sure that
Dino's trying to sneak in. Dino's not sneaking in.
We're going to take a little breather, going to leave the lights right back.
Hey, who's this hot strap? I've never seen one. What do you is that Sunny? Yeah, that is Sunny. Oh wait, why? He looks so different. Machine of pride. It's not the Sunny, you know. It's not Sunny side. Oh wait, no, that Sunny side is this Sunny, right?
No.
So no, Sunny side is the other one.
The Sunny side is the NA semi-pro.
Yeah.
This Sunny is the baddie Sunny. Yeah, he did change it. Well, his Supercell ID is the same, but his in-game name right now is like Mori-san or something like that. Mori-san.
Oh yeah, I only think because of that TTS just then that I just said. Sorry.
What's this hillbilly music?
God, that message, bro.
It's to make you feel like you're in Dallas.
I know triple.
8 teams from around the globe made it here to Dallas.
Oh, 2K, how are you? Welcome.
With 3 matches already out of the way, we're back in Group A now. We're in a TSL style format. That means that we have Group A playing their matches all against each other, round robin, then Group B as well, and only the top 2 of each group will make it onto day 2.
We've got 4 minutes until this
exciting
thing.
to watch. A bit of a familiarizer with the format as well, as we've already played through the first one of Group A and Group B. It's all about getting to that top 4, and then the prizing comes in.
And of course, who wouldn't want to get an additional regional slot at the World Finals for their own region? And the storylines that can come off the back of that, there are 2 groups that we've got here today. And of course, everyone fighting for that #1 spot.
Make sure to get your predictions in one more time here. Is it going to be Zeta Division? Or is it going to be Elevate taking this next one? Finally, NA has a chance. I'm sure Reddy's super excited. Are they going to win this one 3-0 as well?
I don't think so. Well, if you're asking, is NA going to...
What? Where's the NA hope?
He's not even...
Oh,
look
goodness.
at this.
Well, do I need to change my prediction now? I don't know.
Can't believe this.
Boring Z's all the way across the board. I'm falling asleep,
You're not even cheering for your home region. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable.
Penny didn't either.
It's
crazy.
Disgraceful.
I can't believe you're calling me a turncoat here on the big stage.
Since we're all voting for Zeta Division, let's talk about them. First here, they are the menace from their region, East Asia. Did a pretty good performance so far, and also have a World Finals champion amongst their rows.
Oh, my Discord broke again.
Didn't shine as much just yet last year.
Nice.
They lose to Toxic Lotus in the
Why does my Discord keep breaking, bro?
Their roster. I'm sure they're gonna do amazing today. I actually have them put down as one of the potential candidates to win that.
Discord broke again.
At the end of day 3.
I think actually Zeta Division has the best chance of anyone to take this World Final slot. They've looked so dominant in their home region, and it almost seemed unlikely at the beginning of the season. We see Stetano leave his former roster Crazy Red to pick up Levy and Suzuki from it.
Isn't that what you do when you're like getting handcuffs on?
We also have from them a short statement, a little insight into how good their form right now really is.
Gang signs, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, of course Axis would say gang signs. He's from the fucking ghetto of London, bro. What do you mean, bro? He's from the ghetto of London, middle finger.
With the Tampa's experience and the team's recent form, they're going to be a formidable candidate to take it home.
And they are the mechanical geniuses. They have got skill that is unmatched.
Yo, let me into VC.
That sort of technique.
Dino, let it go. I can't give you
I mean, you got to remember as well, coming into this competition, they've never looked better. But they single set dropped in the April monthly finals. You know, they dropped the semi-finals in February, but they're coming into this stage of the competition looking the best they ever have.
In the past, we've always talked about how mechanically
skilled they are, maybe not looking
as great in the draft side. Now they're saying that's going to be
feels so sick right now, girls.
Their opponents are looking very strong in that department. The draft is phenomenal. They had some Cinderella runs with reverse sweeps and strong finishes this season. Came even close.
I guess Diego isn't
April,
playing.
They already had to play with a sub.
Is going to be playing as part of their main.
I do not want a baby. You can keep that dino.
Vegeta, also phenomenal players in North America. During their rookie runs last year, they didn't really make any major waves and qualified for a couple of monthly finals here and there. And all of a sudden, they came out of nowhere. This super dark horse at the beginning of the season blew everyone away, taking second place after second place. They are aggressively second place, but that's pretty darn good when your competition is Tribunal.
Patchy brings some long experience. Vegeta and Evex don't, so they finally get to play in front of a live crowd. I'm sure they're very hyped for that.
For our upcoming match against Zeta Division, we're pretty excited. They're obviously veteran pro players, but we wouldn't be here if we didn't beat veterans already, so just really excited for the game.
Ark, you obviously voted that Zeta Division should take this one, but Elevate did something in innate.
I mean, to be fair, compared to them, everyone is old.
Reservations are, do they have the confidence in themselves? You know, having spoken to the behind the scenes, the media, that kind of thing, they're kind of, you know, a little bit in the spotlight for the first time, really, and a question of no reservation with them. It's like playing, trying the grand final.
No, Patchy is not over 20.
It's the same
I don't think. I'm pretty sure he's still like 19 or 18.
They've been consistent, but consistently second.
So we know what's on the line here. It's NA versus East Asia. The only thing we still need are our players. Let's get to this.
Two veterans leading the charge for their respective teams. DreamHack, it is Elevate versus Zeta Division.
Sounds good, Kong. Hopefully you get well soon.
From North America, it is Patchy, Vegeta, and Evex for Elevate. And from East Asia, it's Shitambo, Levi, and Suzuku for Zeta Division.
Why aren't they BC anymore? Because they left BC to join Elevate.
Oh wait, are they giving jerseys out to fans?
We don't have Diego Gamer this weekend, but we do have Patchy. He's back coming out of his retirement on the other side. We have also one of the players with a lot of long experience. He made it all the way to the finals in a Brawl final already. So I do think Patchy and Shitambo are going to be the two we have to look at here.
I think so too. And also, this is a player that Patchy has played against before last year. Especially played against Crazy Raccoon in the group stage and didn't make it. I know for a fact that Patchy wants his revenge.
I want to get out to the stage of the match.
I think they use that top as well. It's so fire.
Maybe if just I go and you two keep the position.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
Nice, okay, bye.
It's good. I love
We're
the
going to head
word
into
elevator.
this third match of the day already. The first two were 3-0 sweeps. Now, this one was a bit harder for me to predict, honestly, and I do feel like this is going to be a closer one. At least I can hope so. Give us a closer match, please.
And I think the difficulty for me especially comes from the fact that yes, Zeta Division, they are the mechanical geniuses. They are so good at this game, and they've even filled the whole the draft the team usually struggled with. But Elevate, quantity, they came out of nowhere in North America. It really does take an international event like this to see how things truly stack up against each other, because it's so variable between international lanes.
YouTube visa issues. We unfortunately don't have Diego Gamer with us this weekend, so the adaptability of this team is going to get tested this weekend. But they had the same roster already for the finals. Should be set.
This is the most convincing poll.
Shitampo? Yeah, that's okay. I don't know why they pronounce it Shitampo, but that's how they pronounce it.
I think the Elevator absolutely a shot here.
Didn't he say that himself?
I have no idea, but I guess so.
Pressure on their shoulders.
I feel like if it's a old Elevate roster, they would have a higher win
rate. You have to consider that in mind, that
No.
Elevate have got a chance to topple their
BC is way better than old Elevate.
It's a fantastic thing, but you also listen
Old
to what they
Elevate
said
is new tribe. What do you mean?
Here if we
No, we're talking. Well, you mean Tribe, or you mean Juan, Eslivy, and Czar?
kept them from making it here to the Brawl
Oh,
Cup.
you
Because
got
they have
it.
confidence at their
That
backs.
one.
And like you are speaking with these players, when they say that they're confident,
You're
talking about the
OG.
new tribe.
We're heading into our draft now. Kaboom Canyon is going to be our first map. We haven't seen that one today just yet. We saw a lot of things from the previous map. Okay, never mind. Things seems to be one of the best new brawlers right now. He didn't really show up in the previous meta. Now with 3 balance changes, he's actually been untouched. He still seems to be the brawler of choice for many of those teams.
It's a brawler which has taken a bit of a while to kind of get and find its footing in the BSC, but now a first pick worthy thing to see, and Zeta
Why do you not have
no time at all to pick it up. I quite like that for them, and it's going to definitely consider the long-range callers that Elevate might be having on their minds here, because again, that time warp slows everything down. Carl's not even great into things, by the way. That pickaxe takes a long time to get returned. So for Elevate's sake, they are trying to time those to perfection and choose different lane sizes.
Yeah, I think you got to stay away from that Fink Sweeper, otherwise it's a little while before that pickaxe comes back to you and you get to reload your shot. But Carl is still really, really solid here. I think he wins in good matchups. He had the versatility of deciding, yeah, you know what, I just want to get mid for free. Go for the flying hook in. You can go for additional safe damage, damage onto a brawler by utilizing your other gadget. Here comes the Lola, and I think the Lola was sort of guaranteed by the presence of Brawl. They have
I don't really like the Lola pick, to be honest.
But there's the added benefit of the fact that this pickaxe is going to slice right through Lola's ego. There are other ways to deal with this. In fact, one of the most popular picks in East Asia is Bell, and I wonder if they are anticipating that into the Lola.
I really love that call
Yeah.
from you. I think that Bell here is definitely up there as the prime candidate.
OG drafting apparently
and
Snicker.
against the Lola, it makes perfect sense to consider it as one of the biggest counters to her at this stage in the draft. Angelo, often even seen as a second pick, often as a first pick.
Who's coach? Vegeta's team?
To begin with, to be completely honest, definitely up there. Yeah, who was there?
It was Vegeta and Lotus.
Okay, interesting.
Bonnie?
Well, it's been reworked, of course, now. Being able to go to I can see them defend. Is certainly a much easier affair.
Can't you just like Daryl this?
We had this conversation in the rehearsals around Crow versus.
You could Daryl this, can't you?
Creeping forward a little bit as a different option. Of course, because now the high game mode rework itself with the safe having stages to be able to pierce through in that stage from Unity.
I just think they're gonna do something really aggro.
Yeah, they gotta go aggro for sure.
Was because now there's a cap to how much damage you can do to the safe in one go. It's going to be 25%.
Maybe Lily.
Oh no. It's buffering.
If you want to call
Meg, what the hell?
What is
going to be playing this to try to juke out the shots from Angelo. I'm going to say that Elevate tried to lay a trap in this trap. They really
did they like misclick or something?
And if they then picked up the Angelo after that, they would have been committing way too hard with the snipers. And Zeta Vision, they don't fall for it. They're not going to go for it. They're picking up a better brawler right now. They don't need to pick the hard counter. And this is the mentality of Zeta Division so many times. They don't need to go the thing that hard counters the enemy team because they are so confident that their mechanics are victory.
Elevate are a very aggressive team. And the Zeta Division have got to land a lot of these shots. We're surprised not to see the bow. We had that discussion as well backstage, and was one that did.
Suzuki, give some shots, please. Suzuki.
It's definitely a North American idea, which they do champion quite a lot, and it's got to prove to bring in the results.
Let's see if Evex can properly sneak around the left
Who
side.
Nyx and Meg would they even want? I don't even know what brawlers surround Meg. Holy.
On Zeta Division side, they've managed to
Isn't Lily near Meg?
Brawl and Elevate spawn right now. And it belongs to Zeta Division. They
kind of forgot that Zeta playing
they had Suzuku in the perfect
yeah.
position. Now with the super going to the enemy side, it's time for Suzuku to play cleanup. It's just one solid shot on the Apache. They cannot really afford to play this game. Needs to go for the pinch with Levy. It should be an easy victory. Apache farmed up a bit of super there as well, so not a horrible matchup. And Elevate have equalized the score.
Sugar rush there for Levy, and he's getting free game so far as well. Getting some nice timed runs on the safe, giving the damage of which they need. Only 4% in it now as the moment Elevate tries to push their way forward to get to that safe. Even out this scoreline, pretty balanced, pretty even for the most part. And there is that little shred of damage now that Elevate have been able to take the lead of. And they can sit back in the mid and try to get some more use.
I mean, maybe a knockout at the end of the
timing that run is going to be quite key.
Well, they do have plenty of damage coming out from him now. Shitapo now retreating to the bushes. Here comes Vegeta in with the hypercharge. Bonnie going for the enemy side. Denied by Patchy.
Holy.
Vegeta gets to lay into the safe. It's so much damage, down to 36%. And the control fall back exactly as they need to. Play the control
you got a huge fan apparently.
Because that is what Zeta Division is going to try and play, is control. Holding onto that bush as long as they possibly can.
Hit some shots.
Yeah, Patchy did really well there. But coming back in now, wants to
Hit
get
less shots, let's have Elevate win.
Levy as well, pushing
for
forward.
NA.
And probably not too many shots away from a jump, and he is going to be going in now to the safe.
Oh, look, Bonnie.
Now to deal with it, but Patchy's on the safe, getting the damage of which they need on the side of Elevate now. 25% damage, and now the pickaxe pro is going to be bouncing against the wall. 10% now for Elevate to be able to secure, but now a chance 15 seconds on the clock for Zeta to have a response.
It's not happening in this game though.
It's it's time to put their foot on the gas. They have 3 members strong versus a hyper-charged Meg. Patchy completely idle. That's the confidence right there. Hands off the controls. You're not getting past all of this, but dang, that was close in the end.
25%. That's a bingo.
No, they had 10% on other save.
It was, yeah, but
I mean,
like,
the confidence,
in the
you know,
last
I'm sure some
25%.
at home sitting back thinking the disconnect issues going on here. What's happening? No, that's the nature now of the rework of Heist. There's a bit of a cooldown period, the immunity on the safe as the stages trickle down. So if you're that confident, you know that there's only a matter of time to get the damage of which they need. They were so confident with how much of the headshot they had. They can step back and do nothing.
Stupid ass shield.
They came in knowing that they were going to get
so you counted us 25-25?
One for Elevate.
Yeah, because they're both in the last
Already
25%.
elimination for Levi on the left side, or rather right side, taking down Patchy. Evans
Levy
cleans up
chomp.
afterwards. TP back from Shtetamo. Keep up the pressure onto Vegeta, but they cannot get these bushes just yet. They're
Wait, they don't have
gradually
vision?
isolating enemies and whittling them down.
Oh,
They
Zeta
actually
is
pinched everyone in,
Zeta?
at a risk of getting a double kill
Yeah,
here.
Zeta,
Patchy
they
on his
don't have
last
vision
leg,
on
same
the
for
flanks.
Evex 2. Levy in with the damage on the save. Zeta Division
Good
finally
bonus.
getting that inaugural damage on Elevate's side, and they've taken mid control.
Actually good
It
damage.
was fire to watch. I guess it looks better for probably.
So much damage.
Oh, Patchy almost found a little path through, but got stuck there on the lake. Just a
Like,
little bit of
personally
mis-
playing, I prefer
miscalculation.
not having a
Good
shield,
times
but
to get
watching it
from
competitive,
Suzuki.
it's actually not that bad.
That aggression on finds the safe 1% away from getting that stage down, and they do. Now they can breathe a little bit of a sigh as the safe's got to reset now, and then they can go on the aggressive yet again. This is the first time that really Elevate have been under pressure.
Nah, cause like if I'm playing, I just want to get the game over with, and the shield just waste time.
Evex going in with his Piper. No plan of using the super. He's going to have to earn it. Patchy getting the kill as well,
Patchy.
and now he's off to the races onto the safe. But Elevate is trailing so significantly, it's going to be challenging for them to get Levy out of this
No way
position.
Evex actually
Levi,
died
why are we
there.
missing shots on the
Positioning
save?
over to the right side to assist, and Patchy.
Oh.
My goodness, what a teleport for
Levi,
Shtetamo
bro.
for the defense. Now Zeta Division get to refocus onto Elevate safe as a whole team.
Holy, they're
They
so
have to
far
clean up
behind
Patchy.
this
I mean,
time.
he was running damage gear as well.
But
That
they're
was
so locked
substantial.
in.
And now Zeta really turning all the screws. MX now going to probably burn down to the poison here.
That was warming up.
Finally lands the shot to do so. But low HP now. He's got
Angelo
to
does so much
Holding
damage.
onto it yet again now. Shtetamo come in to help in hands left-hand side lane. Patchy going to come in, finds one.
Holy
Might find two,
Levi,
no,
what
Suzuki
is Levi
gets it.
doing to
The
them?
right-hand side Levy getting the damage onto the safe.
Levi was
This
in
is
that
a
zone the
much better
entire
game.
time.
States Division now are the ones that are doing the damage, and it's actually going to be Elevate.
Maybe the body pick was
Still
really-
in the sport
Oh, why is he in
because
Spurs
they know
jersey?
it's over.
No wasted movements from these guys. It's curious
What's
also
he
to see
doing
how
there,
people
bro?
react to a losing position,
Oh,
where Elevate, they know they're going to win.
immediately.
Gonna take their hands off the controls. They
Crazy.
know they're going to lose. Also, going to take their hands off the controls. You don't see that as much in professional play. That's because,
Spurs
by and large,
jersey,
these
no
guys
way. Why is there a
are quite a bit
Spurs jersey in
pressure
fucking
to this
America?
team,
This is
particularly
not saying why he's
Evex
wearing
and
that.
Vegeta. Already a kill on
Please
the
pick a
Patchy.
good team.
It's a great start for Zeta Division. They have locked in. They've demagged Evex as well, but Shtetamo is going to be taking down Suzuki. Could get pinched. Evex with the dodges. The straight lines are crazy. Suzuki knows he has that pinch. And there's
Oh
the
my
jump away
Levy.
as well. But Vegeta is still connecting with this save.
He's just so
Meanwhile,
massive.
Levy is doing
Wait,
tons
I
of
say
stuff on
Levi,
Elevate's
not
side.
Levy.
Yeah,
I say
did
Levi
well.
too.
That right-hand side, but now pinch between rock and a hard place in the mid. Tambo trying to use that
Yes,
time
Levy
to
makes
get
sense.
maximum damage onto Evex, but Patchy
I
is
would say
found the
Levi
gap on
as
the left-hand
well,
side.
but Levi
Suzuki
is
finds a tap, but they've got to get this pinch yet again and waste a bit of time. It was nicely done though on the side there of Zeta, and it was
Yeah,
clean.
Levi
That's why the
is
damage,
also a passion story in
36%
England.
is all that is left on Elevate's
Oh,
safe.
yes.
Zeta are continuously keeping up this aggression.
It's going to be challenging for Elevate to find themselves out of this position. Everything has now moved over to their home front. Shtetamo also looking to get a super that he can use to shrug off Evex. Also trying to close it in closer range.
God,
The
Finks.
D-Mac now looking for more.
This Finks
Couple
is
more shots
unreal.
would take him down. Vegeta and Evex survive. But the most
Suzuki.
important thing is that Bonnie
Suzuki
has
should
now
have did a
connected with the
mag,
Elevate
right?
safe. Finally taken
No.
down by Patch. Levy's going to be respawning
No,
in just a
wait,
moment.
how the
Elevate
Max
has now
alive?
finally managed to find their
That's
footing
what I'm
at
saying.
mid. Patchy's taking a whole lot
Elevate
of
loses
hits.
this. They're so far behind.
It doesn't seem like
I
Elevate
didn't
has
like add player
successfully managed to
cancel
hold on to
please.
mid for any extended
I
period
don't know.
of time after game number 1.
Yeah, it's definitely been a different shift there as Levite gets taken care of actually now by Elevate. Defensive work by them and
Vegeta get
now
the
onto
shield.
safe as well. Tampa very low here is going to be very cautious
No.
for when he chooses to shoot and when he chooses to heal up here. Elevate getting back into the mid, bunching together, healing up accordingly.
Oh my
ready
God,
for
it's like
another
a
push
wedding
in.
ceremony
They
there,
do
all
need to
holding
keep up
hands.
this pressure. It's a very, very tipping point situation now because with the amount of damage that Zeta Division need, Elevate can still have a chance to steal away this set.
Elevator looking dangerous. They know if they attack in the last 20 seconds, there won't be enough time for Zeta Division to get to their side. They're trying to survive until then. Lefty with 1 kill. Take down on Apache. Epic is the last one remaining, but Suzuki doesn't even care. Gonna vault right over
Levi's
12% remaining on Elevate.
Maybe Bonnie was to play.
Continues the pressure. 15 seconds to go. Apache and Vegeta know it's over as well.
Yeah.
To get in the mid, but 10 seconds still on the clock. They're not wasting any movements here. They know it's a Zeta Division win in set number 1.
Bro, it's just nah, that's crazy.
But then, as they start to get themselves warmed up, taking more of a substantial lead, and the end of that set, for me, the stronger of these two teams.
Let's look at these stats as well. My goodness. And this is why Angelo is so good on this map. It goes against really the whole MO of Heist. It's about getting that damage on the enemy safe, right? Well, if you can kill the
holy damage.
you're safe. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, and he floats right over that water. It's so easy for him to take it. That is why he's a top pick. I will also rotate back to
Why did they play
the
Meg? Great
I
question.
think Elevate tried to catch Zeta Division in a bad situation where they were tempted to play brawler that was so popular in the region that would have been absolutely perfect into the Carl and the Lola. They would not bite. They are not taking it.
To have Angelo as well get 15 kills against the Carl that can really maneuver around a lot of those shots. The Meg that's got a second stage before she falls down as well. I mean, the Lola's got the ego to tank. The timings that Suzuki had to land a lot of these kills.
Why would North America ever not pick an aggro?
And definitely a solid
That's what
start
I'm
there
saying.
by Zeta's Division. But I think we get to see more Elevate that can certainly come forward. I think that Elevate can definitely bring a step forward.
Who's the aggro player in this
go in as they
team?
mean to go on.
Evac,
I think it is the
yeah.
key there for me. That first game was looking really, really good for them. They just kind of lost confidence in themselves a little bit.
And I hope that doesn't affect
Does it just
above anything, their confidence, because I feel like that can be a little bit frail for this team, especially them being new to the competitive scene, just really appearing within the last few months.
He's gonna piss off
is coming up next. This is going to be a bit more of a slower paced one. We're moving into knockout as well. So 1 life per round for each of these players. Once more,
OG's headphones are huge.
There's not much of a potential. If you lose
I
a
can
member
see
early
that
on,
size
then
of them.
you've sentenced your 2 teammates to fight.
Looking ahead to the 5th set as well, it's Gem grabs Hard Rock Mine. That's an Elevate map. So they've got a lot of work to do to get there. That's the problem now
Speaking
for
of
them.
noise cancellation, I watched a YouTube short on, you know,
I do
Tens,
worry a
right?
little bit. I mean, one shade ban for them, and they're going to be putting stage
He has his
in the back foot there.
headphones
So
that are
out in
worth
the open up next for
3K.
knockout. Certainly,
That's insane.
the slide can get that left hand side there. I think Buster here can have a pretty decent time as well for sure, but the
like Winter Shore said, he can hit colors with that thing.
There's no way around it for me. I think Lily here as well could be on the bans, not there. So interesting stuff. I think Lily's in a very, very good spot, and I can see it working here very, very nicely.
And noticeably, they have been banned out. I feel like of any map, this might be one that you can get away with getting rid of it. Yeah, Kenji, completely open. Lily, totally open. The struggle with those is that you have to play pretty aggressive in order to get your super and your hypercharge. And it's a bit of a solo mission when you put yourself in close proximity with other brawlers. In a mode where you can only afford 1 life each round. Here comes Angelo as pick number 1. You mentioned this art. This is really one of the strongest picks on this map. Zeta Division left it completely open.
You should have put Axis Ruler
Angelo can hold down that.
Well, yeah, I was gonna put Grom slash Eve.
Eve is good, but now that everyone plays Speak, no one plays Eve anymore.
Actually, myself on the side of Elevate there.
True.
An interesting choice for me.
It's not
but
fun
yeah,
if it's a
gonna
full
be
sleeve.
Paying them dividends, in my opinion. Zeta, as we saw in the previous set, even are a team that would love to win their hands on that. Now, Gus, for me, in the hands of Zeta, is quite a dangerous thing. I think that they are, on the long-range side, very, very accomplished with brawlers like that. And we were saying before today, it's not the flashiest brawler. It's dropped off a little bit, but in their hands, it can work. Now, Eve coming in, it's definitely
Finally.
hands to the Angelo pick. It's like the sort of hand-me-down sort of clothing to the child of the family. And I actually really quite like it. The hypercharge can
It's the Axis brawler, it still counts.
It should count.
You would. It's just the better thing to have to float over the water and take things over.
If that's the final thing we need, I will
is
count
that
it.
Brock is not going to be a major consideration here, since there's already a really easy way of getting some mid position by floating over water. So now the 4-5
come on,
elevate. They're going to go with the Hank, and that's why they banned out the loop. They want to have this powerful brawler. They could
please
just
play Jay Young.
Please
play Jay Young.
Really
That'd be such a cool call.
It would be a bit too much to go with another aggressive brawler that would be able to position itself onto Gus.
Where did it go here? Gray or Carl, probably.
I wouldn't mind some wall break here even myself to have that additional lane made for yourselves in the mid. Maybe Zeta might be thinking that with a Brock pick, maybe.
Let it count so we get Brawl boss.
Hank's gonna soak up so much of that damage.
I was gonna put Gromstash I was gonna do that.
Oh, Maple.
Love that from Elevate.
Maple box plus Hank plus Angelo Pierce.
Yeah. Through so much
Bro, the Grom never
both gadgets,
do
to be
that.
fair, work really well. I think Maple's often forgotten on this map.
I'm
It's
not
a
gonna lie, I
really
love
good
a
brawler
good
pick to
brawler
have, and I think
plus.
the Elevates are a team that play it so well. I mean, I was even watching back with the Vaults in the previous monthly finals.
You could Loki sprout this. You could sprout this.
Elevate here in this draft.
B.
These are brawler picks which
Interesting.
they play so well. B is the final thought for Zeta.
I like
don't
it.
think it's about to sway me so far. I think Elevate have got a solid chance here.
I think Elevate have a comp that leans heavily on trapping an enemy inside of the Meeple.
I'm just happy your favorite brawler is another throw, man.
There's no reason for them to go the other gadget, the one that stuns, cancels enemy abilities. So they're going to be trying to get them inside of the dice towers. And we've seen that can be a quite difficult task. Because in order to do that, you have to get close enough. And we're looking at 3 quite long-range brawlers from Zeta
Stinky
Vision.
Steve redeeming the first and the second, only 2 hours into my stream. That was crazy.
Left side. We'll see
I don't even know if mine got redeemed. Oh yeah, Ogito redeemed them.
Eliminating the positions for Suzuki to stand in.
Ogito redeemed all of them.
Taking down Patchy, but he's got the
Yeah, Steven just stole them both from mine.
big thing also affecting Meeple's viability in the competitive sphere right now. He got a damage reduction.
Oh, Pierre plays throwers. His power one Sprout, ring 35.
And 5,000 lens speakers.
As well, though.
Yeah.
It's the question as to
One
whether
of the
Zeta
highest
can work around it, because people
Yeah, I think it's like
devastated
highest on the bottom
in
right
regards
now.
to being able to open up the map, and again, another gadget
Yeah,
going down the
no,
dice.
yeah,
blocking
but
off
oh,
there.
that's unfortunate,
Forced
Colin.
everyone to the right-hand side, but the Capo almost took care of that.
Nice
With a
guy.
cheeky little gadget there as well, forcing Patchy
Yeah.
back. As Evex there on the left-hand side, trying to find a connection from Levy, and not really finding it.
Zeta Division have pushed Elevate back
Patchy
into their
might go
spawn.
down here.
With a poison against
Yeah.
their backs, it could not be more difficult. Evex now at risk of feeding tons of super, going to try and get something on the Levy, but comes up empty-handed. The range matchup is being played perfectly by Zeta Division right now, despite some pretty good dodges from Elevate. Doesn't even matter if the bushes have been broken open. Zeta are still in the exact position that they're comfortable with. For this to work, Patchy needs to get someone trapped inside of the gadget. That's when Evex can shoot through the wall. That's when Vegeta can use
He's gonna
Master
get good
Archer to
full
get
balls for the
4K
hand.
damage through the wall as well. But it comes down to 1 point of failure, and it has not succeeded yet.
Suzuki's so dangerous on this B pick. Running insta B-load as well, so 2 followed up amplified shots is what makes him so dangerous. He's not running the gadget as well. And there's the blocking with
Evex
the
is
dice.
way too far
Tampa's got
away.
nowhere to go, but the follow-up is not there. Patchy does not have super. They got pierced through the wall. And it's a bit of a saving grace. Zeta just keep away from that. That's normally
Angel's gonna be like,
certifying
start
your
shooting.
death.
We've got a high charge Just Keeper out here now. All that does is
I'm not sure that is
Zeta
common,
Division have
but
pushed Elevate against
sounds
the ropes.
delightful.
Evex almost nowhere to go. He does have a bit of health to work with, but
Does
he's
it
staring down
spawn
the
and
barrel
spawn?
of a slow potentially out from Suzuku. A bit of room afforded by Patchy.
Yeah,
The first kill now
Vegeta's
comes
got
out of
tapped
Vegeta
off.
on the
Holy
right
shit.
side. Patchy and Evex fighting for whatever they can.
Nah,
Levi
this game is
also with
over.
tons of damage. A super out from Evex. He's in the poison. He's suffering. It's 2-0 in game 1.
No way they get swept, right?
A little bit worrying for me, because this is an Elevate map, it's an Elevate draft. This is their comfort zone. And Zeta are taking them out of it.
Didn't we have like a knockout one?
I really quite like, you know, it's
Knockout
always
sweep.
going to be working well into the Hank, but it's the star
Yeah.
power choice that's making it so devastating.
0 rounds, 1 on
Taking an
knockout, yeah.
opportunity to land an amplified shot is not often seen in competitive. It's often running the shield. Now jumping straight into the mix and pushing Zeta back early on, separating them out. Leve on the left-hand side's got nowhere to go.
Okay, and Elevate now trying to cover their tracks with a
I
hasty
see
retreat.
clones.
Seems to be successful so far. Big Sting coming out
what
for
happens when you
target.
bench Diego.
Walks right into it. Oh, he's one shot.
Fair
Evix
enough.
now tanking for him as well. That saved his life just now. But Elevate have found themselves in their own spawn. Vegeta's having quite a tough time finding shots on enemies. He did get one onto Shitetampo just a moment ago, but he has yet to actually take down an opponent. Elevate, they seem to be missing KO potential. They're really playing for the moment where Patchy traps someone. The one time that they did, no one was ready for it. It's almost as if no one expected him to succeed.
Now the gas coming in as they have got all the range they need, but a nice tower there from Patchy. Pushes the motion onto the right hand side now. So that was high coming. Suzuki not going to find anything at all. Tavi's got the shielding as well. Could choose to use it, but it's not going to be going for it just yet. Elevate still staying alive, and now finally Elevate can breathe a little bit of start rate, but it is just around.
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking down.
In a short time to get there.
I wasn't even in the room.
See how they fare.
Warning Ace, are you?
In a similar position. Elevate decided not to double stack that right lane this time. Zeta Division didn't seem to reposition accordingly.
I'm guessing that's triple. Thank you so much for the sub.
That trick was only going to work once.
I appreciate it.
Whether it worked at all in round number 1 is
that's got to be triple. The only one who did gifts anonymously. Jesus Christ, tripping over my words.
Yeah, triple is like the only one who gets me subs, so I knew it was him immediately.
It's crazy. We hadn't even picked though.
Now the hatchlings won't come in. Nice. Lovely stuff from him on that Andrew pick. That's taking away some valuable utility. The positioning here for Elevate is not
Tell who?
is the saving grace. Already getting ready to use it now. Popping the gadget at just the right time. Elevate as they push forward here. Now's the time for Zeta to strike it. Patchy's low here. Evix takes some shots as well. The Veggies are low. Zeta looking much better in this scenario. Evix down to 420 HP, surviving, but they trade each other out. Patchy
Oh!
I appreciate that.
Ace, all of our chats are linked up, so whoever you're referring to should see it.
Best in the world as fresh faces to the
I'm waiting on my food. I'm hungry. What a finish. I finished too.
I'm hungry too, but I'm broke, so.
Major difference in game number 2.
Access is dodgy. You don't order you some McDonald's.
Yeah.
I just paid off my credit card. That's what I'm please.
To trap someone inside of the dice towers.
Yeah, like the Tory said, get us McDonald's. He's got to include himself in there.
I'm gonna commentate. I want some Wingstop. I've only had it once.
5 Guys instead.
Supers.
That's WP, bro.
So fucking good.
It's good, but expensive.
So close to me.
Yeah, I went to a Wendy's the other day. I would do 5 Guys for 5 Guys.
Again, it's a match that Elevate love. It's a draft that really benefits them and tried and tested in the monthly finals to get.
The 5 Guys and Wendy's are literally next to each other, but the area that I live in.
They never seem to be too worried about being on the back lines as long as they've got the dice tower for Patchy.
Cheap for me? Oh, hell no.
No doubt about it, and there it goes down.
Only time I've tried 5 Guys is getting like a fucking 50% discount on the food.
It's low-key worth the money. The burgers are kind of insane, and the portion size for the price.
It's not that much more expensive than going and getting like a meal from McDonald's, and it's just so much better quality.
It is really good. Cap, no cap. I'm broke.
What's one thing you'll get from McDonald's? You have to choose. All I get are nuggets and fries. I don't eat anything else from there.
How do you eat breakfast from McDonald's?
Levy's trying to bait him out as well. Baits him right into the round high from Suzuku. Excellent play from Zeta.
And Levy now hypercharging in as well as cycling perfection. It's be tough for Evix to land these shots with the hatchlings.
Stabbing people in dark alleys for money. I would be rich,
Not gonna be too far away.
but I'm not. So.
Now as well, just trying to heal back up accordingly. It's always a risky thing pushing into Zeta, and Zeta have been in control for the majority of this game so far. To be very, very
getting these Twitch ads, please.
Elevate gas coming in. You've got to have a
I've not got a single ad.
hopefully around, because otherwise this one is going to be a sticker in the way of Zeta.
He is trying to bait out some of these shots from Shitetampo before he can safely advance in. Now he has his super ready. Evix also with a super to keep himself alive. Has to charge out from Stetampo. Huge damage. Vegeta stays alive for a little bit longer. Evx gonna fall.
Oh, it's just
Another one
sharks.
from Stetampo. Patchy falls. Zeta Division with their second set.
Would Ali have been better than Hanky got stuff? Honestly, I think they should have just not gone for that comp. They got full counter by the B.
Towards those final stages, so comfortable. And it could have been where the sets were even out. A map that elevates.
Oh, I'm happy
a
for
great
you.
amount of power in and a draft that benefited them.
Jealous, bro.
A tough game for Evix. I've got to point out.
Oh, my stomach was making noises earlier.
It's a donut for him. Tank pick as one that we've seen coming in today, and up there as the #1 brawler in terms of the picks. It's just falling off a little bit, but against the B, against the gut.
Around you, Ace, I would probably have some.
Obviously, Evx put on the most difficult brawlers on the roster. He doesn't mind taking up that mantle, and in this moment, he's not bad.
Oh, there's a
He's
question.
got a few shots here and there, but one moment that stood out to me.
How many second place finishes did LV achieve in the 2025 season?
We saw it was Levy.
How many months have there been so far? 3 or 2?
Perfectly out of range. Didn't get hit by the
2?
bubble. Baited Evx into getting hit by
3?
every single one of Suzuku's rattled high things.
Yeah,
That's
3. It's 3.
right there. You can't hear it, but you can see it.
It's 3, by the way.
Team comms as well. Good energy from Patchy. And it's not out of the question for me for Elevate to be able to come back in this series at all. I mean, we've seen some great moments from them. They got a game win.
I figured out so good.
Coming in that they were really prepared and ready to take on Zeta, who are a very intimidating team. No question about it. Just going into the next sets now, a chance to reset.
Egg look.
Being 2
I don't know
sets
if I
down
pronounced that
is
correctly,
quite a
but
scary
welcome.
position to be in. And you really have to get deep and believe in yourself, believe in your teammates to come back. But they absolutely can. Again, I'm looking ahead at that 5th set being gem grab. That will favor Elevate. I know that Evx will be looking for that boss because they can get there. That was the first memory I ever had of Evx was seeing him go down that boss on that very map. So I would love to see it. But one thing's for sure, being 2 sets down by Elevate in a matchup where they're looking ahead thinking, can we really do this? Can we really come up with a big upset? Because it would be an upset to topple a team like Zeta. They've got to do it here on Ring of Fire.
I think the answer to the question of do they have confidence is still a resounding yes, because they've gotten a game victory in each of the sets. They know that they can take down top players, but to see it actually realized is a whole different beast. They now know that the Giants can bleed. They've taken a game off of them. They've gone to set point 2 times in a row. But Patchy is all too familiar with this feeling. Last time he faced Stetampo, he went all the way to set 3 as well. And that was the final set in that best of 3. I think he's getting a little bit tired of the final set. Or just
Dave Love thinks more than Melody.
Yeah, I feel it.
Oh, the Melody's not been picked.
From Zeta.
They didn't even get the free spot.
First worthy, and on Hot Zone, I feel like it's probably his best mode for me as well. So a nice one for Zeta. Certainly, throwers could be on the cards.
What is this Lola train we're on?
Going to pick up the Lola pick.
Good question.
Ooh, okay, interesting stuff. Love that. Very North America.
NA bro.
Very North America. NA bro. NA bro. I wonder if
this is a Carl game.
Ash wouldn't be the worst of ideas here. It's a long-range map, being able to support those lane sides. It's definitely in the minds of Suzuku. I mean, that man on the bell, it really, really is. But as well
Bell, Carl, that's how I was thinking Snicker.
Great for having the additional speed.
Is the Bengal board gonna sail for the weekend?
I think Melody's
should be able to outlive that Ash, shoot directly through the Ash rats as well.
Just take
the Dragon
Melody,
Breath.
bro.
How is he going to be assisted? I don't think this is really a solo Draco mission. Elevate still also have the right to respond to it if they wish. We're thinking about that belt.
Doesn't Draco feed Ash?
It would be great into the Lola. It would be awesome into the Ash. It can get overwhelmed. I think she can die in stupid ways sometimes because she doesn't have any CC.
That is double
the passive tank is
That
now
is
going to
double
take
tank.
all of that health
Like the
that was
primo
available in
bit,
drafting
or Carl,
and centralize it over towards
That's
Zeta Vision.
or
Pink, and they picked really his #1 counter on Hot Zone. So this is a tall order for Elevate.
Can't tell me otherwise.
Well, they've got the potential to have heals off the back of the Lola Star power here as well, but still with the kiss. So like that's quite.
Wait, cross off what?
Who've opted to not really go any heal
Oh.
approach. If Elevate wants to double down here with a potential
forgot that
Poké or
was one
something
of
along
them.
those lines,
Ham?
it's scary. Now it's really scary. And Zeta didn't really have that in their
No, isn't this just throwing? Isn't this just on the draft? That's a throw pick.
if Elevate can really harness that healing quality,
yeah.
firm on the mid and have that in their back pocket. Oof, this
Yeah, it's literally quadruple
I'm
tank.
looking forward to seeing how Pam's gadget
I don't want to speak too soon, but production has been good so far.
is quite
So I don't know if we're getting the lag.
Apparently ESL is not in charge of it, so
that can interrupt the bubble,
Pam is a
or,
tank.
I guess, shrink the size of it
You see how
as
much
well.
health she
Draco
is?
could suffer into that as well. There's still going to be just
She's
huge
thick,
walls of
bro.
health, but that's fine.
She's
There's
thick.
plenty of
Obviously,
DPS
she's a
on
tank
Holiday's
type
side.
right there.
We're in for set number 3. Zeta Division has picked up 2
Oh,
in a row. They could cap it off here.
Solely a tank because she's thick.
Already in the top spot here on the left-hand side. Tampo trying to be going in here, low HP, got to be cautious himself. Meanwhile, G's in the mid, has already a healing station to help him stay healthy. And the ego as well. Like I said, Zeta are going to struggle to push into this many heals on the map.
Why do you not have
Again,
gold
ego
hand?
there as well, allowing
He's on
them
the
to
milk,
tank the
man.
shots and staying full HP. 34% already in favor of Elevate.
Looking good for Elevate, but they're going to have to deal with Suzuku taking down that turret from Patchy. Suzuku once more pushing in, has that super to stay alive. Take down on Patchy at the hands of Levy. Zeta has really brought control over this point, now eclipsing Elevate's percentage earned so far.
They really gonna get fucked here? Surely not.
No doubt about that. They might try and find time warp on the zone. It would be a great
Why is Draco so popular right now? Great question, Brain.
Much easier to dodge and juke those shots while staying on the objective.
I wish they would let it go.
Now, Evic's trying to get a little flank on the right hand side.
Does the pink super make kind of charges the bubble faster?
Very low here going into the robotic practice.
No idea. I don't know. That's the thing.
Wow.
Evex only.
With massive value positive laser trade of 5 Ratted once again. And Ash is bound to spawn.
I'm not sure. I already saw the last kill.
He still sentenced his teammate to fight a 2v3. Shitetampo and Suzuku have been properly whittled down, but they have established their point on the zone. One takedown, no issue.
See, like, if Evex just played a tank in the high set, they would be up a set right now.
On Evex, but I don't think Zeta really care. They're very single-minded here. It's
Not
all about
Muffin in the
getting to
chat.
that
Muffin
zone.
is not
Staying
here.
alive, not a consideration at all, because they are making so much health happen on this point. 3% to go, but Elevator looking to clutch it.
Holy, what a game.
The moment to keep Zeta off the zone. What a
That was crazy. Come on. I don't want these shots, bro. Like, download an ad
That
block.
might have been some tunnel vision as well from Zeta Division. They knew that
I'm surprised I have not got a single ad.
to secure it for themselves, but they forgot one thing, which was the urgency.
Good
Taking
spam.
a moment as well for Elevate to get in here. A bit idle as well. Mysterious.
Wait, what's going on?
If that's a strategy employed by them or not.
Got an admin on stage, probably just having some few words
Surely
there.
this doesn't
Maybe one of the connections might be in question, so we'll find out how that fares. But it seems like at the moment Zeta are still also aware to it.
No, Zeta, what are you doing? No, get up there.
Wait,
Any
that
potential issues on their side. Of course,
does, I
be
would
as
say that
competitive
counts as
possible. And if there's an issue, we've got to solve it.
I mean, it's not lagging, but
certainly looking back to the last game,
it
how
kinda
tech
counts,
issues.
the closest one that we've seen so far in this series
I'm
between
counting
these two
it.
teams. And
Yeah,
Elevate
same.
now up against a lot of heat. You know, this is a really
Hello, loading, how are you?
just Axis, I just fucking press X on my editing, it cleared out every single X.
And stand firm. It's really tough, but they're
Oh
doing well.
my god.
My
Wait,
goodness. Just an
I know
aside
which
here
ones.
as well, if you missed it, Shitetampo graduated from Tokyo University.
How are you doing, loading?
In Japan as
I've got it
well.
all
Oh,
three.
loot drop?
His teammates that he feels like this is the union
Does it
of
have a
genius
drop?
level players in Brawl.
We should've do it by
And I think we've had it
themselves,
spelled out for us all
I
that
have no
it's a
idea.
genius in
I
more
didn't
than
really
just the
answer.
draft and the mechanics. There's no doubt
And
about
BSC
that. But
lads.
Elevate has
Was
shown
there a
up in
boss
just a few
Google Bill?
regards. They've made it clear
I haven't
that these
counted it,
drafts
but there might
are
have
not
been.
one-sided.
They take a
They can
timeout.
draft to the level of Zeta Division, which is such a message to send because they've consistently brought things to game number 3 within the sets. Now, within set number 3, for the second time this match, they've gotten game
Why did
number
they
1
take a
under the belts
timeout?
already.
Are we just going to brush off the fact
Oh,
that
right, brain. Because they didn't even go through a mainness, did they?
I would never have spotted that myself, and you're just being
He
very
plays on Bobby's old iPad? That's
The Brawl Cup,
crazy.
We're bringing everyone from around the
Oh,
world,
I feel
featuring
like
the
going chill,
regions.
Jen. And Bobby's
We're just
iPad.
getting the match reconnected now for the players, so it shouldn't be too long, and the crowd's still very much in good spirits. Great to see, great support there for Patchy as well, and some balancing choices
No
being made
tank.
known by the community. Adrian
Love
is here,
Patchy.
can confirm. So if you spot
I
him,
swear to
feel
God,
free
they
to
should
pester
have
him and give him
Spurs
all
guy
your
again.
balancing tips and advice. He loves that event. He loves to get stopped and talk about balancing.
People approaching him and telling him how to do his job, I think is one of the highlights of these events for him.
What is wrong with that? I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. It's
He always
personal
has a smile on his
preference.
face for the end of it as well.
They never had a
It's nice
maintenance
to get
break for
feedback from
the
people, but,
problems.
sometimes we
Instead,
don't
they
need a
just gave
reminder
us some
to
sushi
nerf
in the
Edgar.
shop.
You're never off the clock, at a Brawl Stars event. But
Hey,
again,
I'm
this
close
might be
to my
actually
hypercharge
gonna be
skin.
time for Zeta to
Fair enough.
recollect. It's actually going to be going in their favor. For the
I'm
first
like
time,
7
Red
away.
Lips and Elevate just kind of
I'm like
gain,
60 away. I
a
don't think I'm gonna
moment,
get it.
really, to have that kind of clutch
Triple, I got it right, don't worry.
all maps and
I
modes.
need each
I
of
mean,
y'all
that's the
to
sort of thing that can turn
NVC
easily
to
into a
put
set.
homemade
So
mayo
it's
on my
actually
burger.
unfortunately for Elevate, who are the ones that are coming
Okay, that's
to
crazy.
up the
Oh,
lobby
good.
again. But,
Fresh batch,
you know,
bro.
I don't think it's out of the question. If can bring this back, it's not going to be easy. But this comp can
High
be
off the
so
press.
is the key.
Your
We saw
your
with
mind's
AS
going
Pick,
crazy
he's
places,
that
bro.
aggressor. He's that kind of like player which is going to be able to help
Triple will get
open up doors
screenshotted? Bro, this is a
Make
usual
get
for
hit
Triple.
that hand side yet again, causing
Camera
problems.
on.
And that was why Zeta couldn't really push
Triple,
back.
you'll get it hot off the press.
Concerned as to where he might be lying in
Get the
wait,
eggs out.
and that keeps them off the zone.
Bro,
That's
Wait,
Triple
really,
says
Tom?
like that all the
Intel
time.
that they can sort of consult in these down moments.
You
know,
can probably
amidst any
screenshot him like
confusion and
50
things being
times.
resolved as
Literally,
well. It's a moment to
Steven.
sit back and let System 2 and your brain do its work. Solve the problem for you while you have other things on your mind. This is, I think, one that can be solved intellectually.
Yes.
Because at the end of the game, I think Zeta Vision, they simply became too focused on getting on the point, and they ran out of time.
well. Once we get the players all back and connected, let's check out a player profile there of Shatampo.
Surely they fixed the game.
What is Saitampo's handwriting? I'm sorry.
How am I saying your name, Kong?
What is that?
The last thing I said was Triple's getting it fresh off the press.
Oh shit, Saitampo's talking about anime.
He's talking about manga. If he says JoJo, he's a go.
Baki.
Baki.
I mean, good show. But hey, bro, that's kind of... Okay.
How did Baki lead you to Brawl Stars?
Three
ま
Tampo.
ず YouTube を頑張るようになったのはヤピマルさんっているんですけど、その方を目指して一緒に動画撮るにつれて、あ、俺もこんなんなりたいなとか思ってやりました。でキータンプさんは僕の中で神様のメンタル面とか、それでこそもう落ち込んだりとか動画とか
He must have a nightmare going through
何かしら見
airport
れば
security,
元気
bro.
なの
That, like, the
で、
alarms
そうで
must go off
ゲ
every
ーム
single
ってメン
time.
タルゲーなんで、
Like, through the metal detector.
そういう存在です。
This seems to be so hard to take out, bro.
で、まあファンアートに関してはもうとても嬉しいですね。やっぱ応援にもつながっているので。これが
Oh, Kong, when I say press.
これとかめちゃくちゃ可愛く
Yeah, he
て、
does have Pano.
もうちゃんとシェードも冒険してなんか嬉し
He
く
keeps
して
it.
くれ
I
て
like
ます。
that one. I like that one. That one's nice.
これとかもちゃんとなんかシェード多いな。シェードめちゃくちゃ多いですね。
He's
シェードめ
small
ちゃ
enough
くちゃ
they
いいです。
just put him through the...
これめちゃくちゃ可愛くないですか、ほんまに。
Like the 3, 2, 1 go lobby
めちゃく
face.
ちゃ嬉しいです。
One part of me says yes, and another
これ
part
で
says
シェー
no.
ドがいたからこそ、まあ3月のマンスリーカセットもありますし、まあとても大好きですね。でもコスプレに関してもゼータと話し合ってもゼータが
Nah,
する
people
って
want
な
him
る
to
ならお願いし
cosplay
ま
as
す。
Shade.
ゼータ次第です。
Side sample
Oh,
shade.
I'm so
Fair
glad
enough.
he said it because I was literally going to say like Zeta wear shades when they win the
Only
monthly final.
Axis Glenn cosplay.
Shades.
Really?
So
Like,
that,
Red's
that
video on every
sort of
other stream,
screenshot
bro.
to be taken. But yeah, great to see the
You
fan art
don't
and
need
the
to speak in
respect and
an
love that
accent.
Tapu has for it because it's really has captivated the community.
I
There's
don't
a lot of it
actually
coming
remember
through,
that.
and you know it's such a character in the BSC for us that's so humble.
You also need to
he's
have
so
like you need to
A
have
main character who
the
is
attack that Grom
super down
uses.
to earth,
You need to
knows the method,
explosions
which is
in the background.
hard work and playing smart.
yeah,
being
and throw his
respectful
super, which
as
is like
well.
a
Incredible stuff. And
what is the
what
one
a
of those
guy.
old
Really glad that we have someone like
Woolen chain.
Shtetano as one of the centerpieces of Brawl esports.
He's a
What
legend.
is that?
He's a man
Cool. Yeah,
a
Woolen
legend.
chain and just
So
throw
we're
it.
just getting the lobby finalized as well. Let's take a little look
Chopper.
back as well in this series of some of the voice comms on the Zeta side of Zeta in that first
Uh,
set because
I
that was
played
really
Chopper
quite
in
a key turning
secondary
point
school.
for me.
Hell, never again.
I enjoyed shot, but I enjoyed Frisbee. Frisbee was fun. I don't know what's fun. Yeah, there are. But half of the words are just okay and nice.
A lot of okays, a lot of nice. I mean, we've seen that across various games that we've played specifically. That is a Zeta's special for me.
I've heard that they're really frantic. I don't know if each of those okays communicate something different
Is
as well,
just small
because
or
there's a
those
lot of
headphones
repetition in the same fact.
Those headphones are humongous.
Is it a rising tone? Is it a falling tone? Is it flat? It means something completely different. So I guess we'll have to get a translator to work on that as well. Exactly what's going through Zeta Division's mind. What we do know is that whatever it is that they do, it's helping them win.
We can take a look back at the bracket as well whilst we are in the finalizing stages of getting this back in play for Hot Zone as well. And if you are just joining the stream, a very warm welcome to you. It's been sweeps across the board so far. SK Gaming for me was the cleanest of the sweeps versus Revenant X Spark. Revenant, of course, not out of the game just yet, down in that elimination phase. And we're in the lower stages of the bracket for Zeta versus Elevate. The loser will go on to play Revenant X Spark, and that will be an elimination match.
Okay, plenty of exciting stuff coming up along here. Elevate could find themselves sent down to that lower bracket quite soon, unless they can withstand the might of Zeta Division. They've gotten one game victory in the set already, and that could potentially be another one coming up along the way. But you saw in those comms what Zeta Division were saying, Shdetampo especially. Hey, let's think about the next
on
game.
his headphones, that's his hearing aids.
They are using that downtime to its maximum potential.
Oh no.
Right now, trying to think their way through, play through that game in their mind, and find the solved game.
They already know that they're a little bit in trouble. They're maybe not expecting to be quite as close on the scoreline for the objective. And like I said, FX is a problem on this Ash pick, and if he gets into that bottom right-hand side pocket, it's a really tough thing to come back into the map to contest the mid. So they know that they've got a problem to really iron that out, get the mid control, and try to hold on to it as long as they can. Not allow Elevate to get into the positions of which they are going to be powerful in.
It's OG just holding like a massive taser.
Again,
you see that?
Giving players to repick.
No, it's not looking.
We'll be shortly into the game and finalize this set. But for Zeta as well, again, these kind of bit of downtime will definitely go into their favor to be able to iron out some of their strategy. But I think that for me, a set has been brewing for Elevate in this series. I think this will be a prime time for it.
Well, we have a listening with Elevate, especially
Tony, that's crazy.
how we were communicating in the second map.
Sure. What are you talking about? Bro, access. Read that. I mean, which one is crazy?
I hit the
Guys smell very nice. Thank you very much.
Come right. I hit Gus. Levi's one.
I put on a fragrance.
I can vouch. Cherry smells good.
Let me get the Eve. I think I can beat the Eve. Okay.
Well, here they come.
Are we playing the game or?
My goodness, some frantic comms as well from them. So seems like a different flavor as well. We've seen Zeta be quite communicative. A lot of okays, more words that are not
you missed multiple hangs matches.
So I'm just distracted by the height diff of Patchy and Avex there. Patchy's a tall guy for sure. But we are back in. We'd love to see it. Let's see how the early game plays itself out. As again, as Popcat gets out of the mid, going forward, getting a lot of time on the zone, but again, it's these heals that are on the side of Elevate and Avex, of course, which are definitely
Zeta Division off to a good start. 0% for Elevate so far. They're getting quite threatening though. That's 1-2 takedowns.
OG's their coach, yeah.
Going in that back right pocket. So difficult to remove.
I want to see stabby POV, but you want access channel points. Do whatever you prefer.
Looking for Shdetampo, trying to play the range matchup as well. Elevate so far in a good position.
I don't know how they came to the conclusion of having OG as a coach, but it is a thing.
And here comes a hypercharge from Vegeta to attempt to push in versus Shdetampo. He's used his gadget already. He couldn't survive that. And Elevate are looking to be in a strong position.
It's absolutely bodied there as Elevate now all over the objective. 41%.
I mean, his draft is working.
Dragon's Breath of Shdetampo coming forward.
Is it?
Healing of that PAM turret is the problem. Zeta all low now and could be easy pickings here for Elevate. Let's go on the aggressive Suzuki trying his best to stay firm in this mid, but Zeta have got nowhere to go. They've got to come back.
Bro, at this point, Bobby might as well become a coach.
Looks like that downtime helped to elevate more than Zeta Division. Unless Zeta are about to make the greatest push of a lifetime. They're slowing down.
Imagine Bobby dropped.
Shtetampo still can't push in. Those projectiles are still going to land somewhere, even though they're slowed down.
It'll be like Piper Sam.
Taken down by Patchy. Vegeta, Evex now storming the point, equipped with hypercharges, but they have not been able to establish a firm lead over Zeta Division just yet. They're only barely holding on.
Very good here for Elevate, who've got a very good chance of taking this. They can just hold firm. Now that Elevate's coming back into the mix, there's a chance for Zeta to be able to protect themselves. Everyone's overlaid. It's all HP. 90% now and closing. They should be able to get.
Oh, they're finally taking a set. Reverse sweep?
It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be a sweep.
No way.
Reverse sweep? Anyone?
North America is on the map.
This will be the first ever people of us sweep Zeta.
He's taken a set off of these Titans in the past. Needs to make it happen so that hopefully they can get over the gym grab. A comfort map for them in Hard Rock Mine. Only one more stepping stone to get within the reach of victory. And oh my goodness, Evex on the
I didn't realize how much the
insane
buff actually
stats, especially by comparison to Zeta Division.
How rare is it to see donuts from the side of Zeta? Not just once, but twice, and Suzuki only had one. I mean, that is probably the worst I've ever seen for Zeta in any set in the BSC. Unbelievable, but I mean, that is the epitome of an outdraft. Let's be honest. I mean, the objective was very much closer in that regard. If you look at those score lines and those stats, you would never believe that that was the way that this played itself out. The matches were incredibly close. Their job wasn't to really necessarily, kind of get kills in that regard. Just stay present.
Yeah, but they also had too much healing.
Elevate was a crucial set to gain, and certainly, I mean, they weren't necessarily seeing the stats, but if they were, even more confidence to them.
And the Ash has a healing.
I think was
Kodak literally streamed like yesterday or 2 days ago.
And was a deviation where we usually see the prowess emerge for Zeta Division.
Kodak, you're alive. Yeah, I'm alive.
It down, surviving on the point. The survivability from Patchy on that Pam was huge. A super off-meta pick that has seen an uptick just recently and has won both times.
But I'm not going to lie, Reddy, or beat around the bush. Brawl is the Zeta special map, and I don't think that Pinhole Punt is the worst shade map, but it's definitely not the best.
Not a fan of this map.
To like
it's a weird map to have in.
There is that saving grace for Elevates, but I think that, in the hands of Zeta, you still will be so careful around it. It's one of those brawler picks where you think that maybe it's not going to work too well, and then they just prove you wrong. So they've got to be very, very cautious, I think, on that front. But the right time for Elevate to get a win on the ball to bring back their confidence.
Can we ban Space Monkey?
And if they can get through this set, going into the finals, that's exactly where they want to be. They're going to have a lot more confidence and a lot more faith in themselves. They've got to survive.
They would be within one set of victory. They have to make it through the well. Notice the indestructibles. They can be pretty useful. They are going to go down around overtime, so play control until then. You can still get a wide top band priorities out here. Gotta be thinking about that B. It can be so oppressive. Anything that makes good push is also going to be a high priority.
They haven't banned Shade.
Shade's open.
It's open.
They have last pick. They're not worried about Shade.
I think that's going to be a difficult one to pick because Shade can churn out some damage, but the reload is a little bit suspect. The damage itself can sometimes be tough to live.
Who's worse, Brawl Hockey or Buzz Lightyear?
Out again. This is a pretty good one. We saw the Finks and Lou
Buzz Lightyear,
where everyone gets to clear out before they get frozen.
I don't know. You can get away from Buzz if you go on rank.
Popular pick here.
True. And if you're in ranks, you got Brawl Hockey.
Which one do you want to be more clear,
Even that bad.
It was terrible getting scored on from across the map.
I think it's a lot for that reason. It's just the brawler which survives the meta picked ban. It's getting a lot of
Bro, what is this? What is this Lola shit?
Elevate don't hesitate to pick.
It's every game they're picking it.
Some good
thanks Lola every single time.
Is a great thing to be able to potentially even TP with as well.
The Buzz Hockey? No way, Tuckle.
That's not a bad brawler.
Chicken Hockey. Okay, Snicker.
Plenty of time off.
What the hell?
Could be a
Clean of Duty was worse than Brawl, in my opinion, as well.
I mean,
4 out of 10, please. That's generous. Brawl Hockey was better than Clean of Duty for sure.
but the thing with Clean Duty is, if you have control, you usually win.
Do you like getting scored on across the map?
That's what I'm saying. I make breakfast on Svetsuko. Please share.
Is better than it looks on the surface. We were quite aware, but it was
But
not
this
one
make
of
a
the
difference.
things that we were thinking about in terms of the meta.
This goal that you have to pick up.
It worked for Elevate.
I would go Amber
the last
ability at
set.
some point.
Will it work for them in Brawl when it really matters?
Amber.
The survival depends on it.
Or even Janet
Potential heals
sometimes.
from the
Like,
Lola,
way
but
fear
that's
as well.
which is
Like,
scary. Buster coming in here
Buster?
for Zeta. And like you say now,
Well,
Carl, yeah, I mean,
the scheme.
clearly like you were saying, a
Buster,
big concern
Carl,
about it being
Buster
in the
drops,
stage of the draft process. The final pick would have been better for the Shade, but
What are you doing to
Elevate got
that?
let off lightly in that regard, and we'll be grateful, massively so, for that coin toss. And now, okay, it's kind of wild, but I quite like it.
No, I
Jackie,
don't.
very underrated.
Big fan
This
club in
particular
Battle
map,
Jackie.
with no wall break for Zeta, I quite rate this. I really do quite like it.
It's one of the worst matchups for
I get it,
Buster
Snicker,
in
but
the
I thought you were
entire
bad.
game, because
Snicker,
Buster
bro.
needs to be
What?
able to three-shot things in order to reliably take them down. Now,
It actually picked Jackie and his whole team looked better
Yeah,
than
what
the
does
first
Snigger
year.
say?
let's say like 6,000, 7,000 health,
They
then
crash
that's
now.
still a death sentence.
Crash
for
out on
Buster.
stage?
He's gonna
Oh.
wipe himself if he tries to
That's what I'm
attack.
saying,
Crash out on
Frank.
each other
There's
as well.
huge run it down potential.
Every
and
time
also
you
the
face me in
position
ring, you
of
spin
when
some
you
mega
straight up
bullshit like
attack.
extra life modifier hockey. Real.
Wait, 20, what was that
To
reaction?
reposition the ball over to
Also,
Shteydanko on the
Patchy
right
picked
side. There's one
a
to one
Jackie,
back
and
to
then
Patchy. Everett's
Vex
getting
looked
shut
at
down
him,
by Levy.
Vegeta looked
Puts
at
the
him, even
thumb on the
OG
left
looked
side
at
with a
him,
pickaxe.
and then they were confused.
Montage coming in for Suzuku, but not going to really
That's
find
yeah,
or
that's
need
not a
much
crash
You
out.
want Muffin here? Just ping Muffin on
there
Discord.
for good measure.
If she's not busy, she'll respond.
Unless they can push some forwards, and Zeta really are quite
Okay, he's on fire.
Why is Elevate still here? What do you mean? They're the one set warriors against good teams.
And the continued aggression. There's the high charge for Suzuku, the ball slotted in, very nicely done.
Only NA can take a set off A-Pipe.
Has been impeccable. They know exactly
Bro, this team takes one set off of every good team.
Patchy's looking for one, now two. Close range against Shteydanko and a takedown. Levy, the last remaining bastion of defense.
I mean, look, they're all judging Patchy, bro. Patchy's the fucking goat.
Forward and find their footing before they can attempt another push in.
I stop getting ads, please.
Dangerous territory here.
Well,
Still getting ads is crazy.
No, it's like a color security conditioner.
Huh? What?
It's for healthy colored, like when you like dye your hair.
Oh.
Is that a blonde?
as well, so Zeta
Probably.
pushing cautiously into the wind here.
FX ready to throw down these rats.
Tori, stop glazing. I will never stop glazing Patchy.
Damage and speed. Now FX down with the robotic rats. It's going to take him a while to make contact on a Suzuku, on a Shteydanko. He ends up falling as well.
Here.
Mid-control belongs to Zeta Division. Elevator going to reposition the ball in front of their own goal to keep it out of Zeta's clutches so they can hopefully
How many Super Bowls have they won? Real, Steven.
Super out from Shteydanko. Hypercharge. Everything's closed out. Patchy's going to get this kill.
You can say the same thing about the NBA Finals as well, bro. Which is valid.
Like clockwork.
How many World Cups has the US won?
In points precision on that pass. And now just one singular game away from getting this series locked up. But Elevate, we didn't really see enough from them in this map so far. You need to see more aggression, some opportunity made along the way, and Patchy's that person to be able to knock down and break down that door.
Yeah,
So
this is over.
gotta get the ball to him, really, in my opinion, or have Evex use that HP to push.
It was a good run. They took that set off Zeta.
You didn't be able to play after this. It's taking quite a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't expect it to be.
That's impressive as a Carl as
Take
well.
this long to get through, like,
Isn't there 6 matches today?
Patchy's gonna be burning
Yeah,
down a little
there's
bit
6
more.
games.
Here comes
Yeah.
Keep on pressure.
What?
Holy.
To get a
The double pull is crazy. Why am I getting another boss? Lens again.
It's a sign, Tori.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Let's tell you to get some new glasses. Yeah.
Holy bastard. There we go.
They're the one set warriors.
Only one set conceded. A showing for
Look at those glory hunters,
the
bro.
kings of East Asia have already established some dominance here in Dallas.
We're almost at the 3-hour mark.
A little bit bit of hope there that remained.
Crash out? What's the crash out?
The distance, no doubt about it. But they did not seem stirred by
Did
that
they crash
draft.
out?
It was a winning one for them.
I don't
the
know.
way
I
they
was
saw
not
it.
paying
And
attention.
they didn't hesitate to get it done.
After the GG match went up, I looked down.
Especially that final game. They ran all the way through those guys.
Nah, what did they? Nah, bro, that's
Carl
toxic.
making it to the enemy side. They've certainly earned some fans as well. Those
Is
t-shirts
that
go a
what we
long
just
way when you
posted?
throw them into the audience.
I think now, getting ourselves ready to head over
Okay,
to the
so it's
stage.
been-
Barney, take it away.
Okay.
I've got Suzuku here from Zeta Division. An impressive performance. You guys came out with so much confidence. You seemed extremely relaxed as well.
Wait, I wanna
Now,
hear the
speaking to you
synthesis
guys
better.
before, we all know that you're
Holy
mechanically
shit.
Hey, we can hear it from you too.
elements of your game,
That's so
including the
loud.
draft
I-
phase. Do you feel
I
like you
just
had a
held
strong draft
down the
phase
volume
against
up.
Elevate?
素晴らしい戦です。お疲れ様です。
Let me hear this.
素晴らしい一戦でした。お疲れ様です。優
Ah,
勝の
we got a
際は非常
translator.
にリラックスした様子で、自信に持った様子で入ってこられてました。で、評判通りの技術を
Bro, the translator, he should be getting paid more than he is.
ドラフトをしっかりしたいということで
Probably gets paid a lot, to be fair.
いきましたでしょうか。
Give me 1 second, quick running grab drink.
Okay.
思った通り一旦
20 you're alive, talk.
予想外のことが起きたんですけど、
Huh?
修正して
Yeah.
勝つことが
I
で
ju-
きたんで、明日はも
I
っと
treated to
ドラ
elevate
フト
once the
に
next
チェッ
round
クして
run out.
スキルもいい感じで絶対勝ちたいと思います。
Stay alive.
In terms of
You only got a few hours
there,
left.
you know, some things that we
Yeah.
also there was something that
Like 3 hours.
expected in maps, in certain maps. But of course we're gonna
It's
improve
like what,
ourselves,
12 a.m.?
fix that
Oh
issues
my
like for tomorrow, and then we're gonna go get the game.
Well, speaking of improving, you've got a clash of titans tomorrow.
Hopefully
You've
it's
got
all over
SK
by 2
Gaming
a.m.
in your second
At like
match
1
of the
o'clock.
tournament. Are there any things that
What's
you want to
the
specifically
next
work on
match?
ahead of that match?
Oh, MVP vote is up, by the way.
相手の次第
Yes,
で
sir.
頑張っていますけど、何か特に明日に向けて準備していることありますか？
And
Random Lucho. Reconnect, hurry up. I want the random Lucho.
We're of course the strongest
Oh, is
team
it
ever,
Tribe versus Loud?
so we're gonna go win it.
Yeah.
I love that confidence. Give it up for Zeta Division, everyone. Thank you
there's
so much,
another
Suzuki,
match,
for
I
joining
don't
us here in
remember
this
to be
interview.
honest.
Let's head back over to the desk to
Yeah,
continue
I think it
the
was,
World Cup.
Oh, it's
Thank you,
Tribe
Barney.
versus Loud
Again
next.
to Zeta Division. They move on
Yeah.
out of their group today. Looking very good
Tribe
today.
versus
Also with the
Loud.
draft, we
That's
talked about
actually
it heading
a
into
crazy
today.
matchup.
How they were always our mechanical wizards. Now they also seem to have the draft down, bringing in some things that is shaping
Bro,
up
the
to be one of the
Purple
most
still
hit
has
rollers
54
across
days
all day.
left.
We
That
saw
is
some Pan
insane.
from the side of Elevate. I really like that idea as well. And then the Bonnie especially,
Do you think
who
it was a
now
worth
with the
it
recent
to
change,
spend like
super
25
straight back into her cannon form, made her super good in heist.
Yeah, I think this is the Laytox difference.
For the gems in there.
They have an
Yeah, for the
analyst and they
gems.
trust in him, especially
The skin I'm not a
the real
big fan of.
brains for the whole team. I think his
I think
teammates
it's
led by
goofy as
Suzuku,
hell.
they really trust in Shitako.
Did you miss any interesting games? Not really. Everything has been like sweeps basically so
That
far.
sort of mutual trust in the team and the trust they put in their analysts too is what led them to victory here and has virtually eliminated their weaknesses by the looks of things.
But we've already heard they don't have it easy for their group
And so
stage
Brawl
here
maybe
tomorrow.
also
They're
should
going
do
to face
like
up
an
against
e-sports
SK
play.
Gaming Arc.
Yeah, that is going to be such an incredible match, isn't it?
Oh wait, are they
SK
doing this whole
against
Eve
against Zeta.
I don't know, just
Oh,
like
that's
a
gonna be a
jam
spicy
ball.
I'm going to make sure to tune
She's
in
an
for that. And you
alien.
should do too. Also, head over to events
Oh, yeah,
and
wait, you could make like a
get
small
your
dome and
prediction
sit
in
inside
one
it.
last time here for the next
Wait, are they
round.
finishing the whole group
Unfortunately,
before
I have
going
to
to
say
the next
goodbye
group?
to the two of you. We're going to see them later though for a little treat. And
Oh.
Wait,
yeah,
star
gonna take
drop in
breathers,
a
watch out
minute
the casters,
55.
We're going to be right
It's set on the big tree. Jagger, I am not predicting. I am keeping my 296,000 channel points. I'm not doing charity work today.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Access, 20 said you should run Eve cosplay. instead.
I should do an Eve cosplay. How did it go?
SSG isn't even in this.
Pretty much established. We've already seen which
Sit in
players
the
are
dome,
going
a green
to
dome.
unfold tomorrow, and also later today.
People also just spin that on and drop an egg.
Group B. And I'm back with
I drop
Uber
eggs on a
and
daily,
Kenny
bro.
this time around. Uber, we haven't seen South America so far today. You're excited to finally see their energy.
How many eggs do you have in the morning?
A lot of people have questions about this region. We want to know, like,
2 or
are South
3.
America just this crazy, bubbly region where we can't predict?
My mom makes
Does that mean they're great
it,
on the world stage?
egg
Or is
sandwiches
that something
every
that's
morning.
just restricted to infight?
If I'm having like
Kenny,
scrambled
you've
egg, it is
covered
usually
all 4 of the
3.
regions. Do you have an eye
But if
out
it's like
for
fried eggs,
some
I
of
have to.
them?
I mean, I think North America is certainly somebody to keep an eye on. In the
Yeah,
GSL format, especially, there are 2
Yeah, 2
lives.
fried as well.
It's going to be a tough one
Some
here.
people have like
Obviously, a
7.
little bit of Group A, now moving over to Group B. Battle for America is certainly going to be an interesting one.
Nah, I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, I mean, looking through this, right, again, already, we're looking down the barrel of potential
love
elimination
eggs, though.
games later today. Only
Best
2
healthy.
teams
Yeah.
can get out of each of these groups, which means that we
I
are going
grabbed
to
a
be
beer, by
saying
the way,
goodbye to some
so we're
really
getting on it.
quality
Hey.
outfits today.
It's a Friday night.
Should be a
I'm
fun
allowed
one
a
to say
beer.
the least.
Oh, it is a
Excited to see. I mean,
Friday.
obviously 2 polar opposites in
is
terms
this
of
a final
regions that
game
we're
of the
getting
day?
here. Tribe Gaming have been undefeated
No,
and
do you
loud,
wanna do,
and
like, 2 or
definitely had a
3
rocky
more?
year so far.
You
Yeah,
have a couple
there's
of seconds left to get
the
your predictions in
there's
for
the
our
upper
next
bracket.
match of the day.
Whoever
You
wins
already
the
see
upper
ours.
bracket
But
wants
there's
day
one of us
3. Or is it day 2?
to their own tune, Kenny.
Day 2.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't blame them. Obviously, these
The
guys
lower
have their
bracket,
experience in
whoever
play, and it's
wins.
just been a while since we've seen South America really do well at an international
Oh,
level.
Lord.
So maybe louder the difference
Oh,
makers.
there's
They
lower
certainly
bracket
have
as
the
well?
experience. I'm not betting against
Yeah.
Tribe Gaming here, though. They've been phenomenal.
Kind of based. I do think the body
One
predictions are
team
pretty
goes
based.
out
We
today.
don't know if loud are, you know, how they measure up. I think.
Okay, that's good. Because I was just thinking they just flew all the
Tribe
way
are
from Singapore,
undefeated
played
so
for
far
20
in
minutes and then leave.
2025, winning 3 out of 3 monthly finals. And as a top NA team, Tribe aims to translate this success.
Wait, so are they finishing the first group, or are they doing Tribe versus Loud now?
It's going to be an interesting
Only
one.
Zeus
I
has
love
aura.
seeing this squad. I mean, they've
versus
been
Loud.
undefeated and carrying on to last year as well. They won 4
Okay.
monthly finals in this region in a row. Well, representing the number
count
one.
Looks
seed.
changed now. It said Tribe versus Loud for the last couple of minutes,
We'll have a
Steven.
little chat with them. Let's see what they have to say about their opponents and their own success today.
Come on, Brazil. Come on, my boys.
No es por subestimar al Loud, pero creo que podemos ganarle.
Do Samba or something.
A quick 3-0 wouldn't be the first one today, would it?
No, I mean, look, this is pretty natural on the first day of competition. We
video
get
of
our
them
top teams
having a
matched up
race.
against.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
A 3-0 in a game like
I
this
watched that, and
feels
their
the
running
least likely
form is
outcome, I
that
think, of
like the
potential
same as a
3-0s that we
totalist,
could
bro.
have today. I think that just North and South American clash is the
Oh no.
It's going to be a super exciting match
bro,
for
watch
sure.
that.
North
No way.
versus South. On the other side, we have Loud. They've had a little bit more of a struggling run, you could call it. They secured a Brawl Cup spot with the reverse sweep in April, and they had to win that one. Otherwise, it would have been Casa Brawl taking it.
I mean, generally, like,
Bro,
we've
why are
not
they
been able
all-
to
why
predict
are they dye
what
their hair?
team is going to win in South America. We've had the same
Bro,
8
that-
teams from basically all of our monthly
look at
finals with a different
Firebug.
winner every single time.
That goes kind of crazy, bro.
Let's hear from them as well. We had a chat with them before their match.
A partida contra a Tribe.
Oh, you
eu
have
acho que vai
fun
ser
with
uma
that, Tori.
partida bem disputada aí, né? Todos.
If
todos
Tribe
sabemos
wins,
que não vai
I'm
ser
gonna kiss
fácil.
you.
Mas é isso aí, né? Eu acho que a gente tá bem preparado. E vocês?
Well, that's
Mas tem
guaranteed to
bastante chance de ganhar
happen,
da
so...
Vamos com
I
a
pucker up.
Oh, my.
They're pretty confident that they can beat
Oh, it's
even
18K,
Tribe Gaming.
nice,
But
dude.
we
Kyle
talked
Dog
about
is
it before,
built
Ken.
different, bro.
They didn't have it easy in their own region. Can they now put this into a global stage and win?
They've been up, down, and all around. And it literally came down
Loud is
to one
losing.
match.
Kyle
It was
Dog
win
looks
for
like
them
he
or
goes
Casa Brawl got
outside.
the entrance
Massive
into this
disadvantage.
competition. Instead, they're the ones flying to Dallas. But I'm looking forward to see what they can do. I think both of these regions have had a really
They have
interesting
a
storyline
life.
revolving around them. North America, of course, having Tribe and
He
Elevate.
has
being so consistent
he has
this
the
entire
J
year.
word.
Well, they're seemingly maybe a weaker region, maybe not. I mean, I think today is going to be a telling point of that. It's been the same 8 teams in South America. We just haven't figured out a real
Echo, I don't think so.
It's time for North
Echo
versus
plays for
South
Casa.
America. We're gonna head onto the stage now. The players
He's
are already ready.
the old
So is
foot.
Barney.
The heat
Does
is
anyone see
about
these
to be
streaming after
dialed
this?
up once more. It is time for the
I
battle
might.
of the
I'm not sure yet.
Americas.
It depends what time
Loud
this finishes.
versus
Depends how
Tribe
tired I am and
Gaming.
how hungry I am.
Can we get an update on those?
It's Kyle Dog, Edinio,
I'm not hungry right now. I had something before I went live,
and they
so
face off
I'm
against
still good for now.
RBM,
But
Luffy,
I feel like this can be another like 2 out of his minimum probably. I might just fill myself up on beer. You never know.
8 players and coaches that are super ready for their match here.
What percentage is it?
We have a little bit of
See, I'm just drinking Corona, bro.
one of those 2 teams over. We got a chance to
isn't that like
go in the elevator today.
We did, yeah. We wanted to know what the hell was about. I suspected it was like a Neymar Jr. sort of homage, but no. They just promised. They said if we actually managed to qualify,
I did not hear what you just said.
He was able to be exempt from that. So they followed through on that promise.
20 yards is killer Asian.
Killer?
Sticking together like that.
No, Killer is Mexican.
Hair color now. We're gonna head into double switch now. First map. We have seen that one before.
Did he look Asian?
To see a new draft coming in now.
I don't know. I was even paying attention.
Maybe NA and SA is gonna bring some new
I
ideas
think
to
the whole tribe roster is
I feel like this is one that's
Yeah.
brought in a lot of new brawlers. Pam, one I'm certainly going to be keeping
Or
my
at
eyes
least
on.
like
Seems
near
that
that
buff has really changed the way that
general
she's played. The
vicinity.
healing has always been solid. I would possibly expect this tribe have frequently picked it in practice.
Isn't one of them from Central America, or am I wrong?
Not having dyed hair is kind of offensive, bro.
Right, exactly, X's.
Right.
They gotta be all matching.
Light the bushes up and get information about the enemy brawler that hides among them, or brawlers as that may
Stabby is
be the case,
Mexican.
is really important.
I am not
Have
Mexican.
a safe mid, a strong laner on the right hand
Yeah,
side.
would you want to be Mexican?
I wouldn't mind being Mexican. You see, they be eating good down there.
He's gonna show up once again. What we see on this map is a lot of Ember, Janet, a lot of area control. Chester is really good, and
A good burrito does go hard.
That's what I'm saying.
Jaeyoung gives you like a bunch of axes to play on. His weekend warrior gauge actually gives you, for a brief time, like a big damage increase.
I've yet to have a good taco, but I've had a lot of good
Can
burritos.
contribute, and obviously he can, pierce
Pro,
through
you
with
can't
his
find
shots.
any
So
Mexican
he can actually
food
be a
here.
really
You only
decent
get Taco
fighter in
Bell,
a pinch,
and that's
especially when he has that
Oh
up.
no, not Taco Bell.
Right version of the super, either the speed or the healing at the right time is really
Chinese
important.
people
There's a lot of Mexican traits.
Curious to see how he does too, because
That's
some teams
only
have
one
almost needed like
Randy's
a
here,
big
and
three in the
it's on
band.
the
Like,
gas station, so you can
being a good Brawl Stars player with bad internet, true.
You understand the strength this brawler has. 0% win rate, whatever.
Stabby literally loves Chipotle. Of course he wants to be
And
Mexican.
then as we go down the line, it's these more unique bans, these targeted bans.
Hey, you're not
What
wrong
strategy
there.
do you want to employ? And that's going to determine
Hello,
a lot.
mother.
86 to 14. Look, Loud are certainly a solid squad. While I do think Tribe is
We
going
can't
to win,
even,
this
we
team's
can't
a
even
little
hit your man.
People, I think, at Tribe Gaming, there was a top.
Oh, we're doing a watch
here
party.
at Brawl Cup in Dallas, and for very good reason. Where Loud had to fight
Yeah.
tooth and nail to reverse sweep to even make it here. Tribe had pretty comfortable 3-1 wins in every single grand final game of monthly finals.
Loud seems
Indian.
to showcase South America's strength here. They're the only ones
It's a
that
useless
can
push to harass
take
the
it home
opponent.
for their region. So let's see if they
Yeah.
can do that against the team that has won 3 monthly finals in a row. Ben's are in already.
It's so real,
Bet
actually,
Young
Steven.
out of the calculation, Kenny.
Yeah, there's those big three that I was talking about. We've got
Honestly, but it hasn't been as bad recently as it used to be.
callouts here of Chester and Amber as well. Those are going to be frequent early picks, especially with Amber's rise recently in the meta.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe updated my iPad helped a little bit.
Tips the internet provider.
Yeah.
From a hypercharge coming into the game, and Tara's always used those very effectively. Both teams have gone for very powerful.
Oh, it's just Brawl Stars.
They didn't think, they just like bang, bang,
That's
bang.
really escalated up the meta
Yeah,
ever
they
since
just
she got that
love it.
hypercharge. It's just
I
so
like this.
difficult
Just
to
finish it.
dodge. And especially on Gym Grab, in a map with so much coverage, and right now, not a ton of wall break outside
Yeah,
of Tara's
here's the
super.
Indian
But I
in
like
the
the
pool.
boom bust potential of both these squads right now. I love where Hank's at in the game. Tara has a game-changing
Oh,
super if you get it.
do I
onto
need
the
this
Jim
on
Carrey,
that
and Willie's the
ending?
exact same way.
Yes, you
Both
do.
of those brawlers play a
Yes.
similar role in the sense that they are trying to get a big swing through your team. All you need is one massive play to take out the super.
That Amber hypercharge now, you get an extra 3.
It's, yeah, like, oh, does accent sound British?
Only get healing for a time. And Boombox is an amazing gadget here for getting information, right? So spotting out the map. We've seen the Janet brought in another ball that has piercing damage with the ability to go in with that super, try
Yeah.
and eliminate the gem carry. Or if you've started the countdown, have that frame of
I don't even know if you
invulnerability.
heard me.
You are the gem carry for your team.
Curious to see if this is a
Savvy
frequent drive game brawler, and on
Americans.
top of that,
I am American. What do you mean?
Instead, it's a Crow. Definitely did not expect that. It's a fan favorite at home. It's going to be great for the vision.
I was saying earlier.
It's not a very frequent pick in Brawl Stars right now.
Yeah, again, I mean, you have a little bit to work with. The slowing toxin gadget gives you some pick potential. It's fairly dangerous. But Crow really seems to imply
I don't got that accent.
If you're trying to go after the enemy gem carrier, of course a hypercharged super can allow you
None of us got that accent.
cooldown, but it's rare the Crow
No.
out of that dive situation.
Yeah.
To bring it back to his team. It's going to be an all-in effort from Luke as well. Draco is going to round things out. I love this look here for Loud. That last stand gadget to give you that bit of a vulnerability is so powerful. And this is a Tribe Gaming favorite brawler. RBM is
Yeah, they sound like hillbillies down there.
I think my biggest concern with
Sorry,
this
said
Tribe Gaming
Texas.
roster right now is, do they have the damage output to deal with a Draco, especially with the gadget, and then Hank on top of that? I mean, Hank alone is already a problem. Sure, you have Lily, but it's going to take you a while to get that hypercharge, and Lily can only really focus one brawler at a time.
I'd like to go to San Antonio and do the River Wall, because it looks really pretty. I think it'd be really cool to see.
It's North versus South America, folks. Tribe Gaming versus Loud. Take to the stage now.
Go to one of the steakhouses in Texas. Apparently, that's what they do.
Yeah, I just want to go to Texas for the barbecue.
Barbecue. Texas likes the big ass one. That too, Steven, bro. I ain't gonna deny. He's gonna bring one back, bro.
Nah, that's so valid though, Steven.
What is this gameplay? What am I watching?
Good question.
Yeah, Luffy's using the Shadow Realm gadget to avoid
Why is that Hank mid?
of the Hank bubble, but you don't have that available to you at all
And how's
times.
Hank losing
He's
to
going for a
Lily?
super now, pressure on the Dino.
Why is there a
RBM with
crow?
hypercharge dive in, and it's a very
I didn't even notice the crow. What the hell?
2 for 1, and that's definitely going to be enough now as Fire Crow will try and stave off his assailants. Zeus doesn't have the damage, and the last
RBM. The way. What? Yo, I'm gonna show you.
Damn, Brazil gonna make me proud finally.
Oh nah.
Fire Crow, get away! Fire Crow, get away!
Looking to walk away. Of course, likely has the star power that gives him 2,000 or so health when he goes into dragon form, which is handy.
Good
but you
question.
can't
Why
transform in
crow?
front of your opponents. It leaves
When
you
did
too
they
vulnerable.
pick this in drop?
Here comes
Was it?
Dino.
I don't even. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. No clue. Only saw the like the first pick, Lily.
Draco Hank.
9 gems and counting is going to go for it. Zeus heads on in. Doesn't opt to
Even the Taurus,
go
that's
too
so
aggressive
weird.
on the enemy gem carrier. Hypercharge though was active. Luffy trying to push up, but RBM is threatening. Fire Crow tucked into the corner. Luffy
I mean,
with
to
a
be
hyper
honest,
down.
these predictions really don't matter because we all finished the profiles.
Yeah, that's true. But like, surely Tribe doesn't lose here, right?
Off the rip, it was a team wipe. Immediately, all 3 members fell.
Loud 3-0
They
against
held their own. That's some good discipline Brawl Stars right there. And a big heads up play from Draco.
I
One
want
point
to
that
win because
gadget
I've
is
been
the
a
reason
track
they
fan
stole
since
enough gems
forever,
to take a
but
lead.
about
And
this
at that point,
Brazilian.
even with Luffy getting some nice frags there,
True.
there's just not enough damage
I'm
pouring
just
out to really
happy.
bring these enemy
I'd be
teams down.
happy if we don't get another
Gonna be a
3-0.
frustrating one for Tribe. Especially with this Lily.
Let's
That
get a nice
seems to be
little
engineered to
3-2
go after the Hank more
in
often
the
than
mix.
not. Luffy's doing just that. Knows.
Bro really wants to give away that Brawl Pass.
Gadget pop by Dino though, which gave him a bit of damage mitigation for a window.
Bro.
You'll see that Luffy's been able to really establish himself on this left side of the map.
Much more tame start here. Action unfolding left hand in though. Luffy brings one down. 3v2. Now a dive in for RB.
Why is there a crow here? I don't understand.
So helpful there.
He just has to wish he
At least another couple hours.
cease to exist in some cases. The best Luffy can do
These
is
always
trade
go for
it.
at least
The
like
gems
5
are rolling
hours.
on Dino right now. He's happy to be playing relatively safe towards the back of the map. This lets Kaido, who's a little bit
The
more
ladder
close
is
range,
like,
move
that is
up and
actually
claim
what
these big
we're watching
gravity
right now.
catches onto Zeus.
Literally.
4 gems.
Tara just on this right hand in, doing a scouting report for the teammates. Now Adino pressing the wall. Fire Crow left hand in, forces a gadget out of Luffy, but he's lurking. Good heads up play, will go in.
With the
It's a trade.
gadget,
Now the
look at
dive's
that
still down.
prediction.
Kaido survives once again and clutches up for the team. There's actually been a loss of gems and catastrophic for
No, like what the fuck is going on here?
Keep Loud's gems within
This is
their
like what
possession.
this game of gem grabs.
This is an actual scuffle.
Trying to force Fire Crow away.
This does not even look like a real game. Right.
Snickerdoodle, you're a big fan of those, right?
Back lines, and it's gonna be Fire Crow trying to encroach. Going to this guy, indestructible out there and in hypercharge form as well. It's much more controlled. A perfect gadget, though. This could be bad. Ooh, Zeus narrowly survived.
Oh wait, what?
He got the hypercharge out of Zeus, but elsewhere things have been going better here.
What is going on here, bro?
Hey, this would count as a robbery.
But Tribe Gaming. Scan seconds remain. Firecrawl in the Dragon form now looking to chase its RPM with the hypercharge. Good damage, it should be enough. Kaido trying to get forward.
Nah.
Be healthy and Zeus is in the sky. We've got ourselves an interesting
home court team gets the win here.
They gotta make it entertaining for the viewers.
Really interesting one though. I mean, we truly had no idea how each of these teams were going to fare in international competition. It's just so tough to gauge how each region is going to face off against each other. What's the depth until they really all meet on the stage? I'm really glad this one's starting with some excitement.
This is why we were, pretty accepting, I think, of Barney predicting Loud to win. I feel like it is plausible that South America might have the best of Tribe. A team who kind of cruised to this event, in fairness.
Luffy almost got a double holy.
In fact, wasn't ultimately required, but Army was far too squishy for this kind of foray. Vicro's done a good job at just being a nuisance so far.
This quite literally doesn't even look like a real game right now.
Once again, going to be in control of the right-hand side.
Yeah.
A little bit easier for the red roster on the right, and that's why on blue side, you're going to see two members there. That open side where you're covered by walls a little bit easier for your team. On the other end, that's where the Ambers, the Janets of the world, where the vision really comes in, where Firecrow's standing.
The game plan has been get Luffy towards the Hank.
Like, I don't understand. Limey, welcome, how are you?
Here comes the defense. Looking to get forward. Zeus knows he's going to be under pressure, so he takes to the skies. Now, this is for a bit of extra poke damage if he can. Luffy's in the Shadow Rumble, will pop up behind enemy lines. Nice gravity used by Kyoto quickly. Takes down the interloping Lily.
Just so much oppression.
I don't know.
Lots of health points on the other end, and Crow can only do a little bit of poke damage. It's going to take a real hypercharge or Crow's eye to make a difference.
Oh, hypercharge from Terra just killed everything. RBM wasting his hyper too.
And they're going to look to try and to get these gems out of Loud's hands, but it might be too much to ask. Zeus goes in, lacks the backup, and Loud are more than happy to retreat to their side of the map with the bag.
No robbery.
South America.
Tribe will win 3-1. I hope so.
On the board. Keep in mind, folks. Tribe Gaming 27
Yeah, for sure. So cool. Definitely the math.
Vamos. They have not lost yet. And now we're in international territory. Things very different. They look calm, cool, and collected on stage, but I'm sure
most people will say Jogo Bonito.
The rumor mill churns here in Dallas. We've had a few days of scrims, and a lot have said
Jogo Bonito
to be their dominant best, at least compared to what they might have to show in their home region. But that's a home region that are populated by some really quality teams. We just saw Elevate on the stage. It was a pretty decent show. But in general, Tribe, this is not how they intended to start their campaign here in front of a home crowd. Loud take the task with his Hank and Draco comp. Firecrow, up to his old tricks, pretty dynamic.
In the next set, can we at least get a normal draw?
I mean, how many World Finals have we seen at least a mix of these three players show up over the years? They've got the experience. Now they've got the good looks with the hair.
Not this fucking ladder shit.
I mean, since 2021, I think that Kai Dog and Adinho have only missed
If Tribe loses, I'll go back to retirement. What do you mean? I've been so consistent again. I haven't dropped the days.
I think they had the Tara pull, which was great for a comeback.
And they so fucking ass, bro. I swear.
In fairness, they had Lily. I think that's part of the issue when you take Lily that early on in the draft, though. While it was really pesky on that map, I think they just didn't give themselves enough ways to bring down ballers quick.
And best play equal Firecrow. Interesting.
He's never going to be at the top right now. I mean, he's going to need some kind of balance to really do that. And the brawler of old on this map just
best player on that is Firecrow, yeah.
We need.
Yeah, Firecrow or Kaya Dog.
Wild card for Tribe.
I like Kaya Dog. I think he.
Heading over to lane, take one of our most distinctive bounty maps, characterized, of course, by this sort of.
One thing that they've all got in common is that they're all built different and they have a life.
I can only relate to one of those. The ground clicks for sure.
He's so good on this map.
So besides the bands that we talked about, some of those you mentioned too, Hank's somebody alongside these individuals also very popular. I just think Hank's in a current stage of the game at a professional level where he changes the way teams draft. That's one of those specialty bands, if you will, that I think teams can possibly throw out. I think Kenji, Jay Young, some of those standard ones, Lumi, probably going to see them in some mix.
I don't remember.
Jay Young still on the board. I don't know if Bounty's
Good luck,
necessarily his
Stu.
best place.
You got this.
I'm seeing Lou remove moved here.
I mean, who knows? SA drafts are wild, so who knows?
Apparently, NH drafts are well too.
It won in monthly.
Who is Tribe's coach?
This killer.
Current bubble that Hank is trying to charge up. So
look,
do not want to run
tell to your opinion, but my Grom is my boy. You know, he's never done me wrong.
For Tribe Gaming to take, contested in
Fair
basically
enough.
every
Except
region.
not hitting shots.
Finks also on the board.
Hey, bro, I hit my shot.
Hey, Axis never misses.
That came to mind. It's just a really special big ban. Lose somebody that I wouldn't call a top the tier list. Very solid brawler, but more selective into Hank. There's a few ways teams have figured out to
every game.
counter him. It's going to be B, Lose,
Finks
Summon,
does.
fits in the mix a little bit as a tankier brawler. Pam, one of those new resurging ones. I just think is such a solid brawler. I know there were teams last month that didn't necessarily believe. Humble, of course, as we saw earlier today, and when chatting with Semantic, loves this guy. Believes he's borderline a top 5 brawler. And honestly, from what I've seen in scrims, I'm with him. This is such a top brawler.
Frankly,
Yeah.
these regions.
Bro,
The slowest to pick things
call
up.
out.
missed
Over any station,
opportunity.
Of course, Stukampo is the name for that particular brawler, and we saw a ton of it in EMEA. On this side of the pond,
To be fair, Grom with the Finks
as we
is
come together,
one of
as
the
these teams start
craziest
scrimming,
combos.
exchanging ideas,
That's
we're
fair.
starting to see, you know, a bit more
It's
of a
charge
homogenous
is
idea of the strongest brawlers in
Crazy
the game.
with the super.
Finks definitely has
I
been
mean,
added to that list.
Tribe has
Juju
Luffy,
is the
Mortis,
second
or
most picked
who is good
brawler
on
for
Mortis on
Loud
Tribe?
this
Luffy,
year.
Mortis,
Very
yeah.
potent thrower
Luffy is insane.
who on most maps will outrange any other thrower.
I like this one
Please,
too much
it's just
because now
Hank
you
and
have Hank
Finks every day.
traditionally going to be dealt well with by Lou, by B. B not necessarily a layer cake kind of brawler, at least the top of
At
mind.
least we
But
got to
even
see a
if they want
Juju.
to try and counter Hank with that
True.
stereotypical option, well, they have Juju, a thrower.
I swear to God, if they pick something that's half big.
When they're in that grass, Juju is able to
This would be a
put
good
shots in
Brock
such a
game.
range that B's not going to be able to keep up. She can't hit around
Brock and
Two of the other most picked brawlers,
Barley.
Carl and Chester. Tribe Gaming, they're
Every
still in the
thrower
mix.
that's not
Quite often
Brock.
when you see the Juju come in, you need to pick
bro.
up a brawler with
Barley is
considerable
brown.
range. Barley does not
Yeah,
outrange
Barley's
Juju
good.
when she plays from the bushes, but has healing
Barley
on it,
needs
so
something
adds a little
aggro.
bit of extra utility and sustain
would be-
to a team that's likely going to need it when they're going to be
I
under
would
pressure.
say, I
From
would
the
say
long
Ollie,
range
but
thrower,
also.
but also those Hank bubbles. Always looking to chunk
You
it
could
down.
still go Ollie there.
You don't appear to put all that Hank.
Finks is a great mediator. We've got Barley, who's good to match with the Juju, at least have something.
Buzz.
And Buzz is going to be this is a little bit of a wild card. I see this occasionally, but I think this has to be their
This is fun.
option to deal with Hank. I mean, I don't know why they would
I
have
don't know
chosen this
about
otherwise.
this.
There's so many tanks on the
You're
board.
forgetting it's
They are great
RBM,
killers.
bro.
Still diff
It's
or just
RBM,
believe in the
okay.
matchups.
You can still
Obviously,
go
you can
Poco
charge
for
a
this.
super from the other side of walls.
I would not
Particular
Poco
buzz
this.
pick, which can be good, but RBM needs a
Actually, no, that's a bad lead.
What do you even go here, like Squeak?
And another brawler with a
Gray's
hard
banned.
stun
Gray
that
would have
will
been
interrupt.
Yeah, I
Bubble
was
is
thinking Gray,
currently
but
being
it's
charged.
out of here.
Sometimes Hank
Gus.
can be baited into popping it early without
This is
having
fine.
full
I would
charge
not go
damage on the
Carl
bubble.
into
But I
Buzz.
kind of like this. Loud do
You get double
now
shield,
see
you just
the
run it
Tribe are
down.
trying to engage
Yeah.
on the hard, go after the Hank. Starting
Yo,
initially
whoop,
playing
how are
with
you?
the
Hank and
Hank
he was
in
crazy.
this. Gus will make it a little bit
No,
harder
if you
to
go
blow up.
Piper, that's a
He's
free
already
Buzz game.
relatively tanky with a super that gives him health back.
Pretty well-rounded compositions for both of these ends. I think Tribe Gaming have to pick up a set here, though. I mean, being down 2-0 to a #1 seed
Let's see
in
if
another
RBM has the
continent
gold
is a really
buzz.
tough thing to go up against. I don't care what level of international competition. I don't care how good you are. This second set, very important for North America's champions right now. They have yet to lose this entire year. Loud have an opportunity to shut them down.
Just think this draft goes
Have you
all
watched
the
the
way for
game?
Tribe. They try and pave the
Great
way for a
question.
good Hank pick, but they realize
Where
that
is
Finks
the-
is available, so they take him first. They give the Hank.
And we
over
missed like 20
while taking
seconds
away
of the
some his
game.
most natural
Wow.
predators.
Missed a kill.
Then they've got to pick the
Oh my days.
weaker thrower, I think, up against Juju.
Yeah,
Because
see,
they aren't
like,
able to pick her first. It was like Loud kind of get away with
True.
everything
It's for sure
they
TikTok
could
now.
ask for in this draft, and Tribe again have an awkward third pick. Not quite as bad as the Crow, but still not exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah, I feel better about their odds, but nonetheless, it all comes down to how they play it on the battlefield. Luffy.
Oh, you don't have Molly
down all
Molly's
those
cooking.
projectiles, which just makes it so easy to dodge.
I mean, it also slows down throw
I'm
projections
not
as
gonna
well, which is
lie,
kind of
I
why
would
you
have
see them
even
sail through
taken
the air and you have a lot of
a
balling to get
Velo and
away.
Struggle Barley.
Vicro, though, looking relatively
I low-key would have thought
RBM
about going Dynamite.
has a super ready to go. In on
Grom.
Vicro, stuns instantly. That's Tribe now at top 5. And then you can't push up, healing trying to get used, and that's clever from
Tribe kill
Luffy,
first.
juking the bubble with his gadget.
Now they've
I
cut
guess
off
you'll
his
never
left-hand
know.
end. His Tribe hunkering down, looking for defense. This is something we'll frequently see at a
Yeah.
professional level. Once you have a star lead, especially if the blue one's all your side. They've got 5 right now. They don't have to push the objectives at all. They just need to hold back, play the clock, and hope to run out with the win.
Micro, okay, Grigri deployed. He has a shield, which makes him pretty hard to bring down. The healing tonic can be used, but Tribe have lost a lot of map control. They've got to find their way back in now, but RBM doesn't have a super ready to go. Zeus with a hypercharge last.
That's a dead Juju.
Takes a ton of damage. Crazy hype, Josh. Massive AoE. Cloud give away stars as they try and take space. It blows up in his face.
Loud needs Zeus and RBM. It would swing the blue star their way. 15 on the shot clock and Loud moving forward. Hank, Bubble.
Taking your shield. Kyle shield.
RBM.
Connects with Fire Crow. It's a trade.
Wait,
who did he use his shield on?
Hold on in the opening game of set number 2.
Oh my RBM.
Wait. This is shield. There is the Barley from Zeus. The healing tonics came up at such
Blue shielded access chances of getting code.
Okay.
If Loud allow themselves to fall behind like that in the early rounds,
He missed. I
it's hard
see.
to come back when Hank is just going to eat so much poke damage.
Blue Star and Easy
He missed out shock South American players.
Their Carl flying hook, if you will. Maybe another motivator for selecting this brawler. But
Got me pissing my own region.
aggressive on his right-hand side. Thankfully for him, Barley can either focus Hank or has to focus Juju. Can't turn his attention both ways.
Micro wants to soften up Tribe without exposing himself to too much of this poke damage, which shouldn't be an issue, considering when in bushes he has extremely long range. And this is what we're looking for. That's forced out a healing tonic. Loud probably have to just let that go, and now try and poke Tribe down yet again within the cooldown of that gadget.
RBM is charged up that super. Bowie ready for action. Fire Crow moving to the right-hand side.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
Tribe Gaming have been put in a corner.
Oh my
One goes
god.
down.
Gregory's cooking him. Gregory's cooking him.
Oh no.
This is the oppressive look that Loud's composition is supposed to have. Right?
Oh, Greg.
Being so effective at zoning, and Kyodog being able to inoculate them against any unexpected turnaround. Here's Micro, softening up RBM. He can't go in right now. Luffy went deep.
That was very interesting.
Recall away, and Adino's going to get some chunk here on Zeus, which forces the gadget out of the Barley yet again.
Now the Herbal Tonic in combination with Last Call will allow Zeus to retake this right-hand lane. Luffy in the mid. And RBM's just not going to be a great brawler to deal with the extra spawner on the map. Grigri is such a nuisance, especially with that shield on. I mean, there's just so much to shred through.
Yeah, virtually like 10k HP on Grigri. So it's basically
Let's go hyper.
in a can. You just pop it, and you're able to move back a little more. Kydog has hypercharge ready to go. Tribe are threatening. They're behind by 3 stars, and they've got to make a play.
Will this count as a bounty comeback?
Clearly looking to wait this bubble out.
Yeah,
Luffy also starting to push
technically,
further forward, but Zeus is struggling to get into the game. There goes
Nice hyper.
Why would you go in on the... He tries to go in.
Oh, wait.
But it's a blue star difference. Adino's trying to cut them off for the pass. Look at
good.
Zeus tries to super
No, that's crazy.
That's a comeback.
That does count.
That does count. It's comeback like 5 times. That's the most action I've seen in the past few odds.
That is not an easy brawler to play by any means. He's responsible for the blue star off the rip, and
Wait, so who was winning before? When that happened, was it Loud?
Loud was winning, yeah.
Honestly, phenomenal.
Loud was winning. Bad was winning, then Loud was winning.
Aerial match stats from that game. Kydog's obviously able to find is a lot of this poke down damage, but when push comes to shove.
Did you miss something crazy? Yeah, you did.
RBM Super has an AoE stun component. But right there, Loud was sort of lined up in a line. So RBM was
That
only
was
able to stun
wild,
that
bro.
Hank in
Nah,
front
bro,
and
give
not
Fire some help.
standing behind him.
This is why I call him the best Brazilian player.
Really close though. This is definitely what we are hoping for.
How many monthly finals has Loud won so far?
These two teams are leaving it all out there for us already.
We said it at the top, but this just felt like the most unpredictable
Two?
of our 4 starters
So,
today.
Loud one, Castle one. I think BC
North
win.
America, super stacked, and Tribe just happened to
I was
be the
supposed
best
to put
among
2.
them,
Oh,
or
it was 1.
maybe it's a lacking region.
Unfortunate.
Oh, one? I think I say. I think each of the big teams have won. Definitely one.
Let's see.
So, Casa, BC,
I think both these teams have a lot to prove. I think the issue
Loud,
is Loud
and
Gaming don't have
SKC?
nearly the pressure Tribe Gaming has.
That is quite
I
true.
think SKC won.
Whichever group of players dons the Tribe jersey, it comes with a whole weight of
Wait,
expectation.
wait, he looks so young. Who is
Maybe he's the
that?
head that wears the crown,
Who?
and in NA is
Eh?
particularly gilded
Zeus.
piece
Yeah,
of
that's Zeus.
headwear.
He looks so
Triple
young.
Trouble, gonna be our next
Ah, nice
match
too.
in this series. For our set number 3.
Zeus is like 19, I think, they said.
Pocket pick here for Tribe. Their drafts so far have looked like 2 meta brawlers and maybe a bit of a comfort pick for them. Something usually to set RBM up. Worked out for them big time on Bounty.
Triple Dribble's got plenty of options, particularly for Drive Gaming when watching their practices this week. One that stood out to me was Lily. And I'm not particularly sure why it's such a brawler for them that they go for here. I actually think Lily's a little tricky to play on non-bushy maps, but this is one in particular where I noticed it a lot, so I'm going to keep my eye out for that. There's plenty of other tanks that get in the mix here too. Hank, Ollie, I think Chester is an early pick.
DPS brawlers, why is there a shrimp?
Coverage for those tanks, and of course, I mean, there are certainly throwers that can get in.
Not high DPS.
Let me guess first pick. Let me guess first pick.
In South America, Juju's been...
Let me guess. No, it's not.
Honestly, none of the both teams have actually been playing a lot in their home region.
Yeah, it has to be Chester.
Next is Finks, though.
Definitely catapulted him back into relevance. Getting the guaranteed effects of the bomb that
I think it's banned.
I think it's all round a bit of a menace in the damage dealing role.
Great job for Loud for doing their homework.
What a shame.
Lily right there in the band stage. So they knew they had the get the luxury of removing some of these less overpowered brawlers, if you will. I think
they do have lots
of look at that Pokemon spawn.
Lumi's still at the top of boards. Jay Young's been back and forth.
Axis got it right.
Like the big
They call me Mr. Axis, bro. They call me Mr.
Just a solid brawler. I really just have no complaints.
You
just have to find combinations that work into him.
Sure.
Amazing at dealing with this poke back from their opponents, so it's the team that doesn't get Lily needs to take
Barley,
I would have preferred to go Barley over Juju.
You don't want to take like a Larry Lori, you know, someone who's really outraged by Juju. Like if there's a precedent at that point in time.
Even.
They know the shape.
Gregory gives you is something that has to be respected. Now, Kaido
You can't
wants to round things out with the Jackie. That might even make you wonder about the star power here of your Zeus. You might opt to go for
YOLO Primo, yeah.
I don't know though.
Mo?
So I think typically in this teams are debating brawlers like Shade, like Buster to kind of get that health points. But Jackie's fantastic into both of those options. So Loud, I think, puts Tribe in a tougher spot. Mo still has a little bit of a goal scoring mechanic. Obviously, I'm a little concerned. They don't have a ton of HP on that left-hand side. DPS coming in from Mo, though, so I think a little bit better. Honestly, not entirely sure who won this draft. I like seeing Chester. I like seeing Jackie on that map. Juju, solid. Clearly, that's the thrower of choice in this set and on this entire match.
Let me see the Twitch chat.
Times we've seen it now. I think it's interesting both ways.
The strengths of Tribe Gaming's composition, probably a little more subtle. A lot of it revolves around the playmaking ability of this mode. Being able to score some of those goals out of nowhere, and Triple Dribble's the kind of map where you can just circumvent those boxes.
Raid will go crazy.
Kydog will have slight range advantage there against Luffy. Devin shut back into the goals loud.
Okay, Stu, have fun with that. Appreciate for tabbing the YouTube chat, thank you.
Yeah, I think Loud wins the draw too.
Yeah. I don't know why they would take Juju over Barley.
Early goal took about 30 seconds. That's always something you love to see. Kyle Dog with a super in the
Every single fucking mostly final.
Luffy drops the super to take over left-hand lane.
Wait, who's that new drop? Who is that new drop? I don't know his name, but is he like very good?
On the left side of the map.
Yeah, he's good. He's better than the previous one.
With the range and damage, he's kind of got everything.
He should get that Victor, the tool ace guy.
He needs to generate it pretty quickly. And Adino's happy to struggle off his poke damage, which from Mo is...
Is that or someone?
It's pretty middling.
I told him his, did he use to play pro?
Now Luffy's still holding. Dribbling, electing what to do here, but Adino already back in action. Loud's rotation.
Yeah, Navi ace.
Good in this man.
Viper up for Adino. Straight away, trying to stop
Blue Star's out of this time now.
Pass them if possible, but RBM's happy to spend his super for the hypercharge of Adino on that Jackie. Firepro took a direct hit there from Zeus on the bottom side of the map. And Kydog will call
17 years old as a coach.
Feel like they've got enough of an edge
No, not as a coach, analyst. Analyst becomes an analyst at a young age. Like, I remember the Bonek pirate because he's from India. I think he was 16 or 17. Then Elevate got Kizuki when he was 16 or 17 as well. It's always a youngster.
Does he score here? No.
It was the Barley that came out here.
Is RZM on any esport? You see him on playing on his esport team right now.
Great start for Loud. They got the impressive comp with great front-loaded damage, and it's more in his first round than Tribe can really handle.
Tough beat there. No shot, I can't believe that didn't go in.
The greatest escape. I mean, that's what Mo can do,
Yeah.
though.
Did the Jackie hit him?
Striking distance. Stopped at the goal line. I'm not sure if that's truly
Alright, brain.
Any esports team knows, dude, he's not on esports level.
Credit to Loud. They almost made a big mistake. They didn't, though.
He has a long way to go.
Set number 3.
Ordinarily, Mo is just able to pass to himself.
Oh, RZM. Bro, I thought you said RBM, bro. I read it wrong. My bad.
No, it's RZM, no RBM.
Hey, bro, I know. I read it wrong. That's why.
I think the only content creator that played pro was T-Quad.
Concerned about Firecrow's damage, but
A lot of the content creators actually played before.
Luffy takes the ball. Adino's scary, though he can strip
But what's that solely a content? What's that solely content creator?
Another
You just got a double super.
opportunity for Tribe
Bro,
goes begging.
they did a 1-2 in the box, bro. Why'd they do that?
Yeah, Sven played competitively. And Drage.
Tough look. I don't know if it's a miscommunication, too many passes. I love the teamwork. I love the unselfishness.
But for more than one season.
Tribe get another opportunity like that in this round.
T-Quad only played for one season. As a pro.
He quite played more than one season.
Is poised to punish the defenders for trying to move out from their goals. Kaya Dog's able to whip around and deal with Mo, who was in their backline. But Zeus finds himself in no man's land.
Luffy just has to put this one in the bottom left-hand side. Fire Crow from the distance as the thrower, and Adino trying to creep forward.
Where are we going low?
Yeah, Corey and Cryman, yeah. I mean, Corey, isn't he still a coach, or does he not coach anymore?
Not enough. Now RBM can grab this ball, thinks in prime position up top, and they're going to let loose on this left-hand team. Give themselves a little bit of a better glance.
Kaya Dog really wanted a bit more damage than that.
I don't know. Maybe KCP.
RBM, subtle, but he's able to dig the ball out of the corner and move it down now to three-quarter field. And he'll just play from a position to poke and develop another super. Time, though, is short. 44 seconds to play. Adino comes forward now, starts to take some of that damage. You can see the counter crush triggers going off.
What are you talking about, Mikey? What does that have to do with Corey? Okay, surely we score. Nice.
Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ.
That's just great discipline, Brawl Stars. Held position, and now with less than 30 seconds to go, Loud have to react. Adino on the left-hand lane, battling against Luffy. Plenty of HP to work with. Now a dive in from RBM. Dog.
No way they score here. Oh, okay. Holy, everyone died. Hello, Trash. How have you been?
Talk about a game of inches there. It's Gregory that gets the balls with a line. Very close round there for Tribe Gaming. Already been forced to dig their heels in on day one, game one.
Hockey is ice hockey.
They should have known. Given that Loud
Because there's an actual like hockey where you play with your hands.
Biggest test so far of the season for Tribe Gaming. They've had
that one should be in the Olympics. I think that one's in the Olympics.
Different monthly finals, and it was against number 10 seed Eternal. Now they're taking on Loud. I want to see them tested. I think this is a good growing moment, regardless of what happens.
The one where you play with
all the better to them.
Adino trading his health for map control, but unfortunately RBM
probably is,
able to work him down very quickly. Now Kaya Dog and Firecrow aren't really able to negotiate from a position of power. They've got to give this ground.
Oh, nice, Trash. Happy for you.
The timing of this is going to be pretty important. It comes down into a face full of
damage. Is Junior the last step? Is there one more after?
Jade, Spin, Cryman, GA, VT Corey, Patchy. I mean, Patchy is a pro. He literally took like a 4-month break. Not even 4 months. He literally played comp in February. Just not like on a main comp team.
Junior then senior.
It makes a pretty big difference. There's Firecrow falling those Zeus able to win that throw up battle out, just outraging the Bali. And then trying to back away, but here come Tribe.
Does YDE still make content?
Firecrow off the respawn. Luffy tries to go around him, but Firecrow able to defend. Clear the ball to Kaya Dog now, who just wants to get in out of the...
He got a stun? What is the chances?
And Kaidox says for now,
Tori, your age. Tori is my age. Tori is a month older than me.
So why would I place?
You would have graduated high school 4 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
This ball their best. It's been an even battle this entire game.
The next goal threatens to break the entire series open. RBM has a super. That's something you've got to be wary of. But Adinho has one of his own. The stopping power could be useful, but RBM's going to try and fly straight up the middle. Adinho falling. Kaido's healthy.
I personally would go slow, but I don't know.
Fycro getting peppered down by RBM, who just
Maybe
wants that next
preference.
super for a real attempt
Especially
on
into the
goal.
Jackie.
20 seconds left.
Driver gonna take a breather. Zeus needs some HP. Kyo dog low. They smell blood in the water. They're looking for it. A double team there. Adinho branching out. They know they're in trouble. He has to grab a frag and quickly here. That ball is all the way on the top right-hand side, but Tribe have numbers.
Fycro can at least zone this right side of the map, even if he can't guarantee hits on Luffy because of the super.
Yeah, loading.
We are headed to overtime on this one. Luffy's already trying to threaten on that left-hand side, but Zeus has to get Grigri into the game now. Adinho pops that hypercharge just for the raw stats, but it expires.
Like, if he was using a slow, there would have been so many more confirmed kills.
Oh my god, I missed hyper.
Caught out in the open. Makes some space, but again, try and come in, looking for another goal.
Adinho, you're not
That's a goal. No, what is that?
Still 30 seconds to play. Fycro dropping the gadget, but he himself is brought down. It's Kaido
Bro,
getting
I was
aggressive.
half asleep and I just saw that man woke up. Why are we doing a Joker?
Okay.
Okay, oh my god. Oh my days. I threw up an air ball on that bitch. Sorry if I woke you up. No.
Front row over there. Tribe gaming the home crowd. Don't mind. Win's a win's a win.
It's all about the watch hours, baby. Keep them eyes glued
What
to the
do one
screen.
up, Prime?
Don't want to be going anywhere because these two teams are
Luffy
throwing down.
sucks, bro. This is why he's Sandy's goat.
As we heard from them at the start of the day, yesterday, most of them be pretty
Crazy.
one-sided game. They're both
The
3-0,
Mario
which is pretty
Goats,
common.
bro.
But even no difference, RBM. Constant pressure.
427 DPS. Oh, yeah, holy stolen kills.
Mid-range, they really
I won't judge because I will
you see
get.
RBM, when he's able to go
Wait,
and get
altogether they got 41 kills?
that's when Loud really get put on the back foot.
Look, I feel like it took RBM a little warming up in this set, if you will.
That's
I feel like Jackie
crazy.
was able to at least go even, which you definitely don't want to see if Mo is your damage dealer, your direct answer, and obviously a couple missteps there. Look, Tribe were a little sloppy. I mean, to say
I mean, basically after Chester missed the hyperchargers, it was cooked after
had
that.
a goal scoring opportunity, just couldn't quite get it. Let them settle in a little bit. I mean, they still have a 2-1 lead, and if they played that sloppy, they could come away with one still here.
We're going to talk about it. That goal for Luffy. He had a super shot. And
He said he couldn't join today, loading, but he might join tomorrow.
The idea was, right, it was a defender about to spawn out, potentially to take possession of the ball. We thought it might have been sort of curtains there for Tribe. That would have been a fumble that could have sent them
He's the best
spiraling.
player in A. It's like a 0 king more. I mean, sometimes that's all you need to be the best, is having the best internet connection.
Trying to get this series done and dusted before Loud get too powerful for
There's been a lot of players who have used that to get, you know, where they are.
Let's move on to tomorrow.
RBM voted the best player in A.
If they win, it's
I
on
think
to day
so.
two.
I
They
would
don't
say
have to worry
RBM
about
is the
any
best.
elimination match. Don't even have to enter their second life. So Tribe Gaming can end it right here, right now. Before you get to a set 5, you just never know.
What is
Especially with two teams as powerful as
Twitch
them,
chat
it's always
talking
a coin
about?
toss.
This might be the best that these two regions respectively have looked.
Someone just said Gree plays with Wolf, I know when.
Huh?
The current era of Brawl Stars, the
What?
best
And they
looks that
said,
NA's
when they
been
said
able to
the
put forward.
boo,
And let's
get
not
your
forget,
mind out
South
of the
American teams
gutter.
since 2023 have basically been finishing dead last in every international tournament.
Oh my, I just saw the chat, I'm closing it back.
Put on a show like this with players that we saw back in
Gree
2021.
survived the nuclear bomb.
That INTZ run.
Nuclear bomb, oh my.
Might have surrounded it, but it was much the same players still showing.
There should be separate stats for Gree.
Since that 2021 World Finals, 0 quarterfinals appearances for SA as a region at the World Finals. Crazy.
To just get grouped every tournament.
Yeah, grouped or just not making it out of the round of 16 back in the day. And since the group stage has been invented,
Shock Melody by on high
selection. And when you just look at this, Lumi
it's
gone.
too
So
early,
yeah, I
man.
mean, you
It's
almost
too
want to take
early.
advantage of Kenji. We haven't seen him a ton today, but I just feel like
Guys,
he's so good
Colette
at
is
the one where
open.
you
Why
don't
would
question
you
it, you
just
just
go
grab it, you deal with the
straight for
ramifications
Colette?
later.
I mean, they literally took a
Yeah,
Tara
it's
super and just
free
added
Colette
it
game,
into
yeah.
his hyper.
It really is.
Now, not only does Kenji appear in the epicenter of that Slashimi
Colette,
super,
and then what you
but
do?
also just draws people into it. Makes him unbelievably powerful.
Colette,
That's a brawler that, since World Finals,
Good
before
Amber.
that, it's been tweaked pretty heavily, right? The damage reduction on the first projectile that comes in has been sort of toned down. His healing from his gadget's also been taken to 50%,
Bell,
80 or
I
even
don't
more than that.
hate it, but I don't think
Gonna be
it's
a
the
Bell
best.
here locked in for Tribe Gaming. Pretty decent for this map, being able to set and nest eggs up.
Maybe a
Especially
chest.
when you get that map
Triban's
control,
doing
you turn it
now,
into this wide
shock.
field that your opponents have to, get slowed.
It's
And then they try
gotta
and
be
break back in.
Colette, come on.
It's like it's another way of snowballing your advantage.
It's loud, I guess, Kenji Colette, bro.
For the right. Tribe Gaming on the team.
Kenji Colette, it's so fun, we can counter Colette, Colette
Always
with
hesitate
Bell.
a little bit. I don't want to see too much
Kenji,
control out of a heist comp, but I feel like
Bonnie,
now with the way
Daryl's
the heist
run.
has changed, you're only doing 25% chunks at a time. You don't need a big
Just go with
burst of
another
damage
B
before you
brawler.
just
They have
map
Bell,
control. So
Bonnie.
it's definitely been a trend, I would say, at professional Brawl Stars to see
You
brawlers
can
like
pick up
Bonnie come in.
Piper. I
Bell
don't
even
mind the
more
Piper
frequently
into
than she
this.
already was, especially with that damage amplifier to Kenji. I do think it makes sense.
And Bonnie now has
Or even Angelo.
such a quality of life
Angelo's not bad.
increase. Now, when you use a super and she gets ejected from Clyde, she can actually jump back into the cannon straight away. This means that now you have a defensive option. In the past,
You can
would
go
have to
Colette. You
shoot
can go
yourself
Colette
backwards
into
away
Bonnie.
from your attackers, and then you'd be in Bonnie form and have
No,
pretty short range and
Penny.
basically be useless. Now you can jump back to
Hello?
the cannon and go back to being like a long-range threat. So that's really done a lot
Okay,
to make her
nothing
relevant in all
else.
phases of the game. She's
All
an
the
impressive
medicals,
sort of
of course.
sharpshooter. She has all-in potential on the enemy safe just to be able to
That's
dive
what
in.
APAC was
And
for.
now
This
has
is
the
what.
option to use that dive more defensively, to put the enemy back at arm's
They have
length.
no DPS.
Really unique comp, I would say, for Loud.
Guys,
I mean,
this
he
is
might be
highest.
just
This
a
is
steal
not
away from a
hit.
potential Tribe
Okay.
Gaming pick. Just
No,
because
if this
he's not
was
known
if this
for
was
being easier.
Gem Grab,
Penny, definitely not a frequent pick. To your point, I
yeah,
think Bonnie's
that's a
really
good
found
comp for
home
Gem
run
Grab.
height.
Sure,
She's a frequently picked
that
brawler
is
at a
KD
professional
farming in
level. There
ice.
are many fans at home that have been waiting for the day that Bonnie makes a return. Well, this weekend's probably that weekend.
Absolutely. Imboshi and a counterpart, Janet, have
Benny
found
into
their
Bell.
niches here in competitive Brawl Stars. Amber! Gonna be rounding things out here for Tribe Gaming.
Amber?
Another
It's
brawler
gonna
that can really
I mean, I
punish
guess
you. Walk up and beat you
Penny
in the head
turret does a
strategy that
decent
Kenji
amount of
often tries
damage.
to employ.
Amber's a
RBM
really
just
good
really
pick
wants
here,
to make
Hyper
sure
Charge as well.
That Samurai cannot close the gap.
It literally covers the entire
The B, I
mid.
think, is pretty scary though, either way.
Does Kenji have the hand down trait where you get super from getting hit?
Gives her a shield after hitting that
Who?
first shot.
No.
She can actually
No,
get
but
down and dirty when someone is long
Oh,
range.
okay, then that's good. I think it will lose very hard.
Super off something like
Potentially to get super.
distance. They're gonna be able to cycle that out.
Yeah, Axis,
Penny
you're
has
gonna
decent
love this
range.
draft.
He has solid range, but they're medium to long. I wouldn't call them sharpshooters by any means. I mean,
Kenji
he's a good
beat
mediator
Penny.
there, but not gonna keep up with the range of Bell. Fire throw, dashes left. RBM there to deal with him, and now already has that cannon form ready to go.
Crow's already getting
Dive
oh
out at a
no.
moment's notice. Great tag team. Allowed have to.
Is Zeus standing on top of the safe? Love that.
Okay, Ronald Hive here.
Yeah,
RBM
it's
does
Zeus.
take a
Why
glancing
he's
hit from it.
camping? What is he doing? He's getting super.
Hello, Panda. How are you? Ready for the raid? Of course.
Here comes Spycro now looking to reciprocate.
Holy fire.
Is it Brawl Cup day? Yeah, we're halfway through it.
First stage, and there it is. That's 73% for
Wait,
Tribe.
Tony, what's going on?
Definitely something to keep an eye on. If you're a
Wait, what's
BSC
going on?
long-time fan, we
How are they winning?
a little bit in the game, so it's going to be dealt with in 25% chunks. A little bit of indestructibility, just to make it a little bit
Oh shit, what? He hits from across the river. That's good to know.
I did not know that she reaches there.
Actually, RBM couldn't trigger the safe. Okay, now
Isn't
they're
he
going to
okay with,
do it, but the fact they picked up Kyodog is kind of massive. That invulnerability on the safe is now
Okay, now they just went.
trying to go back to damaging it, getting it close to its next stage of invulnerability.
I'll say
One
Bonnie
more
has
tick of that fire,
100%
and there it
win rate
is.
so
It's
far.
down to 49 now.
Honestly, I think you're right.
Yeah, there we go. So
Yeah, this is over.
Luffy from range now working on the brawlers. Back and forth, the shots go from Bell. Kyodog just forced
Holy
to
B.
grabs the kill, but there's so many nest eggs at this point. It's gonna be hard for
Enjoy
Loud to
that.
go to the other side.
Especially for Firecrow. They can poke it down from a distance. You know, most of Loud can outrange
I have another beer.
but not the Kenji. Firecrow's already been marked up, which means he's taking increased damage from all sources, and yeah, he's brought down
Kenji
right in
and
front of
Ice.
Tribe Gaming. Luffy with the hyper guarantees a mark hit on a Kyodog, and he might be shielded by the honeycomb
Yeah,
staff.
it's over.
Luffy's
Yeah,
still
it's
gonna run him
over.
down regardless. This gives Tribe the room to
Yeah,
clear this
GG.
oppressive Penny turret, and Firecrow
It's
eats
just like,
another
uh,
track. There's nowhere to go.
Penny needs to get turret.
Continues to
This is
snowball.
a Bell game of all time.
It's gonna could be a simple case.
Yeah.
One of our changes in heist. Obviously, it takes a little
Falco
second to
needs
cool
to
down on that heist,
fucking
but they're
needs
just
to get a
trying
hyper charge or something.
right here, right now.
Oh my god.
Holy Amber Hyper.
Oh my.
Oh, 1% on your save.
He's on 600 HP.
Wait, surely should have put 1% nice save. Larger just like, I don't know why the fuck I
I feel like that's way too hard to get. I wanted to make most of them like realistic to have, you know?
At the start of that round, and I don't blame you.
Just trying to make my ancestors proud.
It's a draft, can't do
I
it.
learned from a great line and lineage of how to draft.
Dynasty of great
How
Brawl
to
shot
draft
callers.
in this darn game.
Wait, what the lights for?
I think that was part of it. The second we see Kenji's awesome. This isn't the easiest map, I would say, to play Kenji, and as a result, well, they're just gonna go defensive. It's long range.
Falco needs to fucking sensei.
Gaining possession of the map early, they can just keep adding those.
Oh, he's dead already. Kyle Dog is dead already, and everyone's dead. Wait, and
He might be low, but he is in a position to threaten this safe. It's a 2v1 little race at the moment, though, and of course,
Kyle Dog just got
piercing damage ignores Firecrow's
Oh?
an extra tickle on that safe.
Hold on.
Still alive, by the way.
No.
He committed entirely to safe damage. Does get loud within striking distance of Tribe's
Holy
total.
sneak.
In fact, they trigger
This Kenji's
the
sitting on a
first stage of
skateboard.
That was a crazy sneak.
RBM needs to come forward yet again. He's got to go after that penny turret.
I finally got some decent damage.
That is sunny already. Crazy Toko.
Wait, oh. Surely Loud wins this. Holy Kenji hyper.
Yeah.
There it is, though, the hypercharge super from Firecrow decimates
Hyper moment.
what remains of Tribe Gaming.
Can't blame Toko though. He's kind of spinning right now.
Knocking him down at long range on this Bonnie. Firecrow dashes forward.
Wait, why is he not on? I'll do Pep Power. I'll do Pep Power on heist. Not gonna lie.
I would too.
Much better showing here from Loud. Zeus
Extra
can't clear
600 damage.
Firecrow on his own.
Firecrow's been a problem. Look, it's still a great brawler. It's just not the easiest thing to
Oh
play.
shit, they retargeted the turret. Okay, never mind, turret's back and
Now
safe.
be back in the mid as well. Not necessarily the best
Never
for
mind,
high speed
turret's
damage, but can keep up the range of somebody like Amber and Bonnie. Now a dive in, immediate takedown, great play out of Penny.
Another turret getting deployed. There it is, last stage for that Tribe Gaming turret.
Why didn't he hypercharge for the turret?
As Firecrow's just straight chilling.
Oh, this game is over anyway.
Ticking
I mean,
things
true,
down. Tribe
so-
Gaming have lost control of this game entirely.
What did they do different to win?
And then
That Dino sneaked him.
Kenji. Just another map.
No clue.
Oh no, this game they went double left lane and they just lost map.
Entirely different. Great adjustments out of Loud.
Oh, did Loud just double up left?
Did a great job of not being dealt with so early
Yeah,
on.
no,
Once he made it to
Tribe
that
doubled
back
up
left-hand
left lane at the
side,
start
he
of
was
the
there
game.
constantly putting pressure down. Then you had B in the middle.
Yeah,
control
and they
the
fed
map,
up on
dishing
show.
out long
Kenji
range shots.
hyper.
Penny turrets were getting on the ground. If Penny can kind of just cycle in these supers a little bit better, I think that's half the battle.
Can they bench? Come on, Adino, at least try to get some bounce shots. I still got Kenji and Kenji didn't even get one shot. Bro, Adino, look at it. Bro, it's slimy.
RBM dives in, looking to try and get first stage on the turret. Doesn't quite.
I'm gonna be honest, for some reason I feel it's hard to hit that exact Benny's head.
Salty barrel there allows Adino to actually block the mark and be a real
Same with
nuisance
the
here in terms of damage.
190
Playing
dimension
diagonal,
loose skin.
just chipping the safe.
The animation
Little by
was
little.
And ETN to be in it. Yeah.
She has a weird walking animation.
Races goes down immediately though, and
Yeah.
Kenji's still there. Nicely done. Loud now with an opportunity to
NPC.
respond. They're trying to get it down even further.
Kenji
past
staying
that
alive is kind of
35% mark.
crazy.
I just have to find a way to
Okay, maybe NA does need to let it go.
One against Firecrow if he's staying
I
away
say
from those
just leave
mistakes, Kenny.
Kenji on the safe
Again,
side.
another win for Firecrow. RVM now's got too many things to worry about.
It's like, come on, Axis needs to chip this, because this is the Benny turret does MVP.
Second stage, active on the safe there. We're down below 50% and still Tribe are
Oh
floundering.
my god, they're eating that save.
Caught them red-handed.
Penny turret, take it. Someone take it. Bro, someone break this shit.
Now RVM is being utterly ignored by Firecrow. He's only got eyes.
Bro, what is it
Bro,
doing?
Kenji's just
rattled right now.
beelining for
Finally,
save.
just getting into the mid zone. Adino goes
Oh
down
my.
as well, but with 1 minute on the clock, it's not just about bringing it down 100%. You have to go through several layers now of this onion.
Finally.
Yeah, they haven't even triggered that first
Kenji's good everywhere, it's just Kenji.
Three more. They can't see
You don't usually use him on heist, but if you've got enough damage elsewhere, you just cook the entire team, just get 3 lanes.
Bro, Adino, what was that? Turret. Oh, it's the 3-2, the 3-2's happening.
The 3-2 is gonna happen, bro.
I mean, you might as well just cross it off now because it's gonna happen.
You know, look, it could go 3-3, Tori. You never know.
It's only 5. It's a best of 5.
I know, but you're right. That's not.
But they're gonna DC. They're getting DDoS right now.
Dallas breakfast food?
It's gonna stay as 2-2.
I'm going to reserve
Wait,
that's ripped out. Do you see that chain shining, bro?
Bro, do you see the fucking hat?
It's Luffy.
A cowboy.
Stuff in terms of that damage output.
The chain goes
and
crazy,
on multiple
though.
occasions, right?
Listen
You can
up.
see he's the culprit when it comes to that safe damage, looking to all in over
Oh,
and over
Bonnie,
again.
100 kills.
It is cooked. Literally, yo.
Up to the strategy.
Yo, it's looking that way, my boy.
It was more even than I thought it was. It just even on paper, I just felt like.
Do I just cheer for NA not to get clowned on, or do I cheer for my home country?
Celebrations come out there too, a little too early, unfortunately. I think Loud came equipped with Kenji. Kenji's a phenomenal brawler.
Yo, Pando, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I mean, I love this. You see why the B was something you hinted in the draft is still being a really powerful brawler.
Funny, bro. Stop with the delusion.
Through this middle of the map. And Kydog really just wants to pepper that safe down because if you're not paying attention to the B or if you're not winning that long-range sharpshooter duel in mid, you're just going to end up putting more damage down than Tribe can reasonably recover from, triggering multiple of those shields on the safe, getting way ahead. So it's open business. We're leaving it all out there now on Hot Zone. Obviously, the winner will be a huge step towards coming out of this group with a great seeding. Tribe Gaming and Loud, though, they are locked in death's dance.
It's hard to pick apart the resume of Tribe Gaming this year. Have not lost a single BSC match. 1-3-2 matchup the entire 3 monthly finals. For the first time, they're being tested in international waters. Sure, they have the home court crowd.
What map is
Let's
it?
see how they respond here. I think this is a big telling moment for the
I'm
weekend.
not sure.
And honestly, unfortunately, could have ramifications for how people view North America. If the undisputed champion gets beat by Loud, who has a 1 monthly finals win, nearly got
That'd be
reversed,
sick. Yeah, I understand that feeling, Kong.
finals, I think this could be disaster for the PR department.
Yeah, not what you're looking for. Good luck spinning this into a positive NA story, especially after Elevate already suffered at the hands of that Zeta Division team. Would like to at least get their top seed in a relatively commanding position. One that could stand on even footing with the best teams in the world. Conversely, though, people have been underestimating this Loud team because that South American region is so hard to make heads or tails of. Open business, though, is exactly the kind of map where, I mean, you can really control that space. I expect things to still be hotly contested here, even from these two regions who are a little bit later on the uptake. That brawler can be incredibly oppressive when you've got mid-control.
Think certainly at the top, going to be one of those 1 or 2, 3 turn kinds of picks, and could even be one of those selections in the ban phase. I'm looking out for tanks and anti-tanks. Hank, Draco, Frank, some combination of those could possibly show up here. We've got B, Lou, and now Griff with a hypercharge certainly goes to the top. And if I see tanks, I'm curious if we get a gray tank composition, because those can be pretty deadly and really pesky to deal with.
Draco are really sort of common dalliance for Tribe Gaming.
I want to go to the game in person. Me too, but that is not something I could afford.
He likes to go in that direction. He's also one of the most prolific Ashe players, you know, in the Americas region.
I just saw a kid started humping what do you call it, the glove that you hold up to cheer for people.
Pretty powerful when it comes to, you know, trying to run down an enemy. Hank, for example, one of the brawlers that can
it's so late.
Of course, here are our bans. So we've got Poco taken away, so already that sort of
final game. Let's go.
Next, Kenji not allowed. Loud have obviously made
How
sure
you doing,
they're
Doctor?
the only ones that can make, you know, an abusive case of that one. Lou comes in, so already this is Tribe saying, if you pick the Hank, you will have a bad time.
Yeah, and in terms of order of operations, if you don't pick either Lou or Hank here, the other team could just take them both. And now you have Lou plus Hank, no B available, and you're running out of options. So this is good to prevent tanks. It's already good for the game mode. The Lou Winter Wonderland covers up an entire hot zone. So I think this is one of the safer first picks, and also on open business. I don't mind it.
The Barley ban also might be Tribe angling for a later Juju pickup here. Just outside of Barley, there isn't really any brawler that can
Larry wouldn't be bad.
Juju. Stu getting picked up here for Loud. I like this. It's going to give them the option to go up a gear. It's a brawler that can really overwhelm that Lou. Someone who just doesn't really have the damage output and can struggle to keep up with the mobility that Stu.
I don't think I would bury into a Lou.
Some teams go for wall break with Stu just to get real cheeky, but I don't see tanks on the other end. Yeah, there it is. Look,
Go for Sunny.
plus B, but B
All the better. Sorry, Toko.
part of the influence here may to give the Stu a flex option. Because they have a speed zone gadget. If they don't need to use
into
it,
Stu
they're not going
and
to
a
use
Griff.
But if they
I
really
would
want
like
to tear this
Ballant
open,
does something
really
like
not
that.
allow them to go Hank on that left hand in. This is one way that teams have tried to deal with that. I believe that's the mindset.
Oh wait, never mind, it's open
Blue obviously on
business,
that
it's
left hand
this
in. This is
other
the
map.
next best bet to try and deal with these.
You want to throw here for sure.
Tried to do it.
You could put your
Drive
shoot.
do have still some like sharpshooter.
When you get the edge, I am not going to my friendlies to remove people when I don't feel like it.
I was thinking about trying to. Okay, so here it is.
Yeah, I think Maddie's better
It's going to be
than
Draco picked up now.
I will
Commonly,
ball
we've actually seen Loud go for this pick, but Berry was a good complement to some of these tanks, but has fallen off a little bit lately. He's outraged pretty aggressively by some throwers.
Yeah, I could have hypercharge as well. I don't know if you wanna.
It was SK Gaming really pushing that idea. Humble also leaning into it.
They might go Byron or Poco Span.
Used to be a struggle for Griff was
Betty, okay.
those walls. Well, he has wall break, but now his hypercharge actually ignores terrain. In the past, his super used to be blocked by walls, but now that hyper goes straight through and guarantees you big damage. So here's that amber pick. This might dissuade Loud to go.
I don't know. It's like if you open the walls, it's free for Amber. If you don't open the walls, you have Draco. So either way.
Stage can be Draco. A little bit of everything here. I
So
mean,
they either gonna decide to open or not open the map.
Obviously, if Loud wanted to get
Loud has
tanky,
to decide.
going to be a great option.
Yes, there is a steal.
Is a big reason why Draco shows up here. Crow.
Crow goes.
Now the second time we've seen this.
Why?
And honestly, I'm not sure how to feel about it. Obviously, in the first set of this match, it didn't work out too well for Tribe Gaming, but Loud see something in it.
Okay,
and he's gonna be on Phoenix Crow, which is literally Fire Crow.
There's more than just the 7 kingdoms on the line. It's bragging rights, and of course the ability.
Let's see if he does a better job than RBM earlier.
Below the equator, it's going to be Loud, looking to close this series out now. We got what we wanted from this America's Clash. A 5-set
Intrad we
series.
trust. Surely you don't fold.
Will Loud look to open the map up quickly and try and run into Tribe Gaming?
Oh my god.
Can they handle the
I mean, to be fair,
Fire Crow dueling Luffy in the mid. Kyle Dog goes straight.
yeah, Crow can just use his movement speed to dodge the blue shots.
Coming in for a big time punch.
Yeah.
Zeus goes down as well. This is going to be an instant wipe here if RBM isn't careful. Has the gadget, an easy dagger there for
Nice,
Fire
and they
Crow
lose this,
to bring
I
down
swear.
the entire roster of Tribe Gaming.
Luffy can't match the output of any of these brawlers in the 1-to-1, not even the Crow, so he really needs to wait for the rest of Tribe to get here. Zeus needs to be fairly sparing with his ammunition.
What is the Amber super?
When your opponents
Zeus?
are strafing a lot. And Kaidog's already worked his way through the
Oh my
Look
god,
at that, the
Falco's
1-2
cooking.
punch on towards the Crow. And Zeus
Bro, let me shut the fuck
I don't
up.
really want
This
to be
pro's
one
actually
standing on
going
the point.
crazy.
I don't want to have to accrue that progress, and so Loud have gotten so far ahead already.
Less value out of that loose super as well. With everybody going down, they could still skate a little bit. No brawlers aiming at them. Dog hypercharge keeping him up. Andy survives. Now flanking left-handed. Down goes one.
Oh my god.
Loud exploding here in game number 1.
The problem, there isn't really enough support by the looks of things for RBM, and he's outranged pretty heavily by this Griff. All too
This
easy
is
for Adino.
Chucks.
The Draco's down. Kaidog strafing forward, soaking up this damage from Zeus, damage that otherwise would have gone in the direction of the less mobile Griff, who now pops that hypercharge. Walls ignored. Luffy down to 87. RBM's in trouble as well. 96% and counting for that. What a draft. What a comp. What a start in this last set.
Demoralizing. North American fans at home. Gotta be
That's kind of
disappointed.
crazy.
I talked about it in pre-show a little bit back in the group, but I just feel like if you're Tribe Gaming, if you don't come away here with a 3-1 or 3-0,
Slicker, dude, what is happening to your region?
To go undefeated in a region that has a lot of pride, and to be in a situation now where they have to win 2 straight games just to survive. Not a good look.
And there are no easy games in these groups. At least there aren't 2 in a row for a team like Tribe if they were to fall in such a fashion. But Lau looks so indomitable that first round. Adino, a real problem.
Tribe who? I'm a fan of SK.
RBM comes forward, though, makes use of that last stand gadget and creates space for Luffy to stand here, giving Tribe an early lead on this point.
A much needed early lead. Dog punching right through the middle. Dashing
Love him, there you go.
Adino, flanking left-hand side, and Fire
The
Crow just
4th worst region is crazy.
even more. Down goes Luffy, and as a result, Loud takeover.
How do we fall so far?
Outranges the Draco. There was really nothing that RBM could do to command the attention of Kaidog, and Adino sits in the backline just peppering
It's like the Fast and Furious 7 song.
Luffy pops his super, lets it go. Loud have got to respect.
It's like that one scene. It's like NA and them being good. They just split.
Once again, RBM's able to surprise. Kaidog touches the point. Loud have a slim lead with this cycling of loose.
She got a big beat by China, yeah.
Looking for that super, and he's
Rough.
to perfection. Just keeps just out the range of RPM. Luffy falls as well. Now Dog going up the middle of the map. Zeus goes down as well. RPM falls. Pride Gaming may have a lead, but it's complete control.
Is this really the team that's dominating the whole region?
It's going to be basically impossible to hit this two, and in he comes. Zeus pepper down a little bit.
The land difference, bro. Okay, but also, why are you leaving Stu open when everyone has 0 ping? Zero ping could be the best game, bro.
Tribe is literally based in Dallas, by the way.
Yeah, and oh my god!
It's not enough.
No,
It's not enough. Firecrow's jump, yeah. That's embarrassing.
They're gonna flex. They're not flexing.
Yo, gas up, bro.
By upsetting the hometown heroes. The air just got
the dyed hair difference, bro.
I was hoping it is. Yeah.
Well, Access, you know what to do with the bingo.
Yeah, 2 of them get crossed off me and Stabby.
Yeah.
Over 2 on the day. Looks Zeta Division a reasonable win. This one, I think, Pride Gaming were basically a brink of death for North America as an entire region. Day number 1 of our Brawl Cup.
We had one.
Loud, I've got to be feeling.
We go by your rules.
This is such a big hurdle for them.
That's a 3-2 as well, bro. Holy bingo, bro. We're fucking close.
One of their next couple of games, they can definitely get out of this GSL.
Wait, has someone won 0 rounds on K?
Phase.
No.
And it's honestly a great showing from them. I thought the drafts were really good considering
Zeta almost did.
Look at the bingo card, bro. I coach with these options, boys. I don't care what you say.
Wait, 0 rounds won on KO is for both sets.
Yeah, like a 2-0-2-0.
They've got to be cheering, they've got to be feeling good, better than the crowd.
Did that happen?
That's for sure. Let's head to Barney on the stage.
I don't think it did.
And get some words from the victors.
You just can't run across your keyboard, fair enough.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Roll and Cairo Dog here. What a match!
Alright, good night, Tony.
On the main stage, South America reigning supreme. Congratulations. I feel like after
Look
the
how I
gem
hear you.
grab match, that's when you kind of felt like you gained some momentum.
You know, I'm an EU fanboy the whole time, you know.
Yeah, the first match, it was really crazy. It was really good.
He's from EU.
Yeah.
The roots, you know?
Like more relaxed.
Yeah, Exis is my blood brother.
It is like less annoying for us. And we started really good. Later they took 2 sets. We still keep the mind in the position. And
Aguito, why?
So yeah, I'm really happy. Thank you everyone. Thanks la tortilla de al lado de ahí. Obrigado ahí por apoyar. Obrigado a todo el mundo que está telando. Y vos sé que falar algo que hay ahí.
Always believed in loud. Yeah. We believe in Tori's region the whole time.
Such like a regional pick. And do you feel like that you guys are just playing
Why is everyone leaving?
Or do you feel like the choice
They've
is
seen
just
enough.
that a lot of people at home on the other regions don't understand how good Juju is?
Like, we really like Juju.
We still got 2 games to play.
Juju in the world, Edinho, everyone knows.
We should say it to you guys.
Yeah, when there is a good opportunity to pick it, we always try to bring it.
Well, we
Yeah,
lost
it's by
Kyle
this.
Dog. I
Yes,
just
bro.
appeared, but
Join
that's
an
absolutely fine.
access.
Thanks so much for joining me in this
I'm sorry.
hit.
I do not
We'll send it back
switch
over
here.
to the desk.
Wait, was that a reverse? Wait, was that a reverse? No, that was not a reverse
Thank you
sweep,
so
was
much,
it?
Barney.
No.
I
went 1-1
want to
and
say
then-
obrigado, so
Yeah,
everything
they
is fine,
tried
everything
lost
is
the
said.
first set.
He's gonna go celebrate now because they are done for today
Then
already,
they
and
went
they made it
2-0.
through. On the other side,
Or was it
Tribe Gaming, you
about
said it so
2-1?
perfectly, Kenny. They were tested for the very first time on a global stage here now,
Fair enough,
outside of
yeah.
their region, and they were yet to lose a single match in all of the BSC this year. Well, now they did.
0 for 1 in international.
This is really the team that was dominating the whole region.
It's because it's land, bro. I'm telling you. They're used to sitting down.
Another year of great action. Fortunately,
Get
this is
them
not the start they
chairs.
wanted.
It might
It
be
was
the
a
Nobody
solid
can
match,
handle
but I think they were
on the
reasonable
fire
favorites
core.
there. They're undefeated in the region. They're
True.
undefeated on the year. To lose their opening match.
I'm telling you, best
Set number
Brazilian
1 was
player.
a close one. Loud won it in the end, and we got their final moments caught in their voice comps.
Só da replay.
Bem jogado, mas vamos, caralho. É isso, porra. É isso. Vamos lá.
We're usually seeing a lot of okay, nice. This
I
was
love
more of a
moving.
we got it easy.
Check my lobby. I don't have my iPad on right now.
Like the South American region is in a really exciting space
It's being
right now,
used
with
as a
all these young
mic
teams that are
stand right
turning
now.
up, and they're forcing teams like Loud to really improve to stay at the top of the heap. So, you know, not too surprised about this result. I think in the end, we both said it
Put
was
Ready Set
reasonable
on the
either way, but
screen. I want to
now
see him raise his
they've put everyone
eyebrow.
else on notice. This Loud team are legit. Tribe is not a small target to topple at the start of this tournament. So a lot of teams are realizing there might be a shake-up here in the pecking order of some of our teams at Brawl Cup.
You might be in there. How?
That we just
I don't even think I was in a lobby when I logged off.
vote for everybody that voted on events.brawlstars.com. They said Kayadog deserves that title, Kenny.
He's got the hair, he's got the biceps, he's got the gameplay, and now he's got a win for his region. I was just shaking my head. Barney just certainly knows ball, and that's all it is to it.
Glaze him harder, bro.
Yeah, he's the only
Exactly.
one. We were the caster high mind the whole way, and he had to get real cute with it, but he was absolutely right.
He was super humble about it too. Barney's the guy that you just saw
Accidentally
interview
voted
Kayadog
Zeus.
and Brawl,
I
and he
mean,
didn't
no
say
matter who you
anything
vote,
about
you
the
still
fact
get the
that
same
all
amount
of
of
us
points.
casters
So
that have been doing Brawl Stars for
I voted
over 5 years
Firecrow.
now had no idea
Yo,
who
God,
would
say
win
that,
that
my
one.
boy. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Like, hey, just to mention, I believed in you actually.
That's crazy work.
Surely Tribe doesn't lose to Toxic Lotus, right?
Group B is where we're at
Oh shit,
right now. We have
Access,
Humble
the,
and Loud move on
the
to
Italian
round
League
number
table
2.
race
The
is
match
on
that we're gonna
fire.
watch tomorrow is Toxic Lotus versus
The what?
Tribe
Italian
Gaming.
League table
About
race?
to be a banger as well.
Yeah.
Tribe Gaming should take
Who's,
that one.
what is it like?
Maybe?
It's Napoli
I
and
don't know
Inter.
anymore. I feel like Toxic Lotus had a solid performance already today. I mean, I feel like I've
Yeah,
been
Napoli has to
the general
lose.
public, especially given
I
what they
don't
did
think
in
they'll
LCQ, undisputed
I just hope
champion.
Chelsea win on Sunday so we get Champions League.
Ark is now voting for
If
Toxic
Tribe
Lotus,
loses to
but
Toxic
after their
Lotus,
performance today, I think
it's
they
time
have
to retire.
swayed their prediction meter a tiny little bit. We're going to be back in a second. Just going to give the players some time to rest, and also our two
They should
casters
beat
that did
Toxic
a
Lotus.
phenomenal job with that.
wait, what's the
3-2.
next match? Humble.
Humble SK. I think.
No, Humble Loud, right?
How many times have they played each other?
Actually, I'm not sure who's next match.
Is it the... It starts with the
Humble.
lower bracket?
Literally
Or upper
great.
bracket?
Sonny looking amazing. Yeah, she does. It's 6 games.
Thank you, Gargus, bro. I appreciate the TTS.
Sonny does look amazing.
I'm kinda like Kai Dog. Same aura.
Who says that?
Gargus.
Oh.
Well, are you built like Kai Dog too?
Except for the thick eyebrows. I mean, it's fine.
Gargus, you gotta dye your hair like it.
Literally C0. I thought Tribe was gonna win.
Yeah. No longer Tribe fan.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Ali. How are you?
We're back here. DreamHack Dallas, are you ready for some more?
What in the Texas is going on?
We're now out of the group stage, and now we're heading over
Nah,
to our
imagine
elimination
being
matches.
in your
We're running
literal
into our
home
versus
base
and then
state
Toxic Lotus
and
versus
country
Tribe
and
Gaming
losing.
later on today. So we still have 2 matches today, and now it really is right where the money is. It's about, will we lose one of the regions? Which teams have to say goodbye already to this tournament on day 1 already? That hurts.
Yeah, I mean,
Who has more
competition for you
Borax,
folks.
me
We're
or
in a
Dog?
format where we have
Bro.
2 teams getting eliminated in the
I don't
first
see
day
you
of
with
competition.
silver
But go
slash
0-2,
pink
you're
hair
out
and
of the
Taliban's
tournament. It's
fucking
cutthroat
sure
out here.
what colour it was.
Seems like we
So
are
real
agreeing
brain.
once again. Even Barney
Hello,
has turned
Ali.
around. Kenny.
I feel much more confident. Barney knows ball clearly. Look, this may be NA Copium.
Oh, is there any NA people streaming?
What colour was that hair? Was it? It was
maybe
silver.
It's like
that my
silver.
region has a chance here, and I'm
Well,
gonna keep believing.
it
In Brazil, we call it platinum.
Well,
They did the Dominic fight, you know.
Quite the same time as some of their contemporaries.
I vote Revenant or Elevate. I voted Elevate.
In this permutation, they only had a little bit of time to come together. They played that last monthly final with Patchy. He was.
I mean, loading. Even in that case, you still should have probably went for Elevate.
I guess similarly.
Actually, no, wait, maybe it's 3 games left.
Now we have 2 teams that have to play with a sub, but both of them are legends, so I don't think it's gonna hurt them too much. Both of them now
Wait,
are
the next match is starting. What was it? Revenant Elevate?
This one is out of the competition. The absence of the team captain Sergeant is gonna hurt Revenant X-Spark a tiny little bit, but with an experienced player
Whoever loses
like
this goes home.
Zar amongst them, I think they're gonna be fine, Kenny.
It's kind of a revenge arc moment for Zar, right?
Surely NA doesn't lose this, right?
Surely.
Into an event where he's going to be playing against him. I'm all eyes on this one.
We have a super short statement from them here. Let's hear them.
Why 61% on RNT? Wait, are you joking?
Well, they did not think that they would actually face
No,
Elevate.
it's actually
They're
61%
predicted that Elevate is
on
gonna drop down to
Revenant.
the lower brackets, but they of course wouldn't.
That's crazy.
Well, they are here after all, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. I think this team
Oh
were
my
obviously amazing. Remember the response in Jade? They played in East Asia, right? They managed to win a monthly final under Coco Loco. And at Zar, they're still obviously in great shape. Their qualification this time around, though, a little bit more straightforward for them.
If Elevate loses this, I actually was all hoping
Been a
NA.
questionable day for North America. I didn't think they looked too bad against a roster of Zeta Division. That's one of my favorites coming into this tournament. Patchy obviously being a substitute.
I mean, to be fair,
have been great. I want to see if
it would have been worse if you lost to like a worse SA team.
into making it to this tournament.
We also want to hear from them what they think there are their chances
True.
against this team.
At least you're losing to the best SA team, which is
I'm a sub here,
bad
and
as they've
Zar is
been
also a sub, so it's like kind of a, you know, me and Zar have had a rivalry. We were LG and SUMN rivalry for years, and it's just going to be another like continuation of that. And I've played against all those players on LAN before.
So if you cannot breathe. I understand the feeling, Kong. I deal with allergies daily.
How NA has never looked better. The new era of NA. And now both of the teams dropped down into the elimination bracket. Well, they did have a great run here. Elevate did beat a couple of those.
The new era of NA.
Losing to their coach. So
Yes.
at least they're all sticking together.
Look, I mean, I do think that Elevate represent the new era of NA. These young players like Vegeta and FX, previously like just ranked warlords, come together, build a team, and actually show that they can, you know, show it off on the biggest of stages. But this is it. It's their last chance to deliver.
With all that context, we're now ready to kick things off
The
on the
hard
stage.
Carlos roster. Why do you keep calling it the hard Carlos roster?
Time of the competition. One team advances to tomorrow, and one team is sent packing, fighting for survival. It's Elevate versus
believe in them,
Revenant
trust.
X-Spark. Elevate consists of
That's how you kept track of it? I see. Oh, they got dropped, so...
Revenant X-Spark has response. Zar and Jade.
Elevate on the right side. They had a Cinderella run already in month number 1. Nobody thought that they could make it all the way into the finals, yet they even made it into Brawl Cup, Kenny.
They got second place with Patchy as a substitute last month. This guy literally dropped a retirement video. He called it curtains after World Finals, and somehow, some way, he's found his way back on the second best placed team in North America. Honestly, the fact that he jumped in
That's why they just do that for social media. Saying it's retirement when he never actually really retired.
Very solid roster members from North American history coming together. It's going to be awesome to see.
I think if you once enjoyed some Brawl esports time, you try to retire.
Cute Tabasco. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but hello, welcome, how are you? 3 years, 1 month by age.
Competition like this on offer. You know Patchy's going to answer the call. You know Zaru's floating around looking for opportunities.
Yeah, you can loading. I don't mind.
You know, Revenant X-Spark team looking for a player. Of course he's going to take an opportunity like that with both.
Near airport, real. Even though it's literally our country, we're still going to the airport. We need to go home even though we're already home. Gotta pack it up. I mean, if you want to vote, you can vote, loading. I'll pay it all, I don't mind.
One of the closest predictions here, 61% are voting for Revenant X-Spark here. 39 for Elevate.
Need someone to sweep Humble. Bro is just voting for everyone's downfalls.
I mean, we're going to put it out there. Like we said, the organization obviously has garnered their fair share of controversy over the last few weeks, but these players are not the reason for that, right? I mean, this team was previously BC Gaming. Before that, they were Havoc. They're exciting. I mean, Vegeta, the 10-foot gaming warlord, like, I'm ready to see him deliver. This guy's he's great, lovely bloke. Got to chat to him briefly backstage. These are players with a lot to prove, right? They're the ones that were underrated, while NA had this whole grandfathered in establishment. These
Love it when underdogs win. So Gito's just waiting for a win, I see.
So to speak, and competing on stages like this. And they've got Patchy, who at a time, you know, when that Dog Walkers roster first got picked up by Luminosity, you know, didn't have a lot of stage experience. His team choked at these big events, but now he has taken on the role of the veteran, shepherding these young players, getting them comfortable on stage alongside OG. And it really is like that Ninja Turtles gif of like, you know, how like the rat guy
First pick Draco.
The Ninja Turtles, they all grow up, yeah. That's a really roundabout way of describing, but it is
They didn't even ban Chester or Griff.
with the Draco here on Dueling Beetles.
Yeah, this is
Surely they take Chester.
Takes out of the equation. Honestly, I think makes a lot of sense as a ban. Even Lumi, Kenji, must bans for me. But in this left-hand side, this is where those get more unique. Specific bans into Ash, Hank, and Lou. So I'm curious what's left on the table, because clearly they're trying to avoid a 2-3 turn that would be out of their hands.
I think it's just gonna be Griff.
Here, especially now that Finks is out of the way. So now B can deal with Draco adequately. We have Finks, who would have been great into B because of the slowdown, the single projectile. So Finks oftentimes can be seen as a matchup into that B.
Yeah, real nuisance it would have been for Vegeta to have to contend with that. Neither team have opted to go for any throwers yet. In the past, this has been the kind of map where, you know, tanks plus Berry, or tanks and healers in general have been, you know, go-tos. Poco hasn't been banned. Jae-Yong's been used on occasion, just as a pretty decent support. Don't know if he finds a home here, because you really want staying power more than anything from these Dueling Beetles comps.
Gray plus tank, a frequent strategy.
Amber is really popular here.
Amber could be decent into the Frank in particular. I'm curious if they want to go
The
wall
way
break.
they treat him players.
Because B obviously sharpshooter, Frank could be tearing those walls down. So that's a nice synergy on that right hand.
Survival of the fittest, I guess.
So annoying for another team. If you've seen it on ladder, we get these big beefy brawlers. I see it a lot of times with Rosa, Draco, whatever ladder tank you were wanting to play with a Gray. And by the time you get that hypercharge, you just have such a quick access into the middle of the hot zone. And obviously playing the objective is everything, so it's kind of a cheesy but very legitimate pro strategy.
Yeah, the biggest issue for Draco, especially in Dragon form, is actually being able to get access to his target.
Yeah, I'm
He's
back.
outranged pretty easily.
Fuck Mac. We had a first pick Draco.
Draco is insane.
You raised the
Okay.
question. Are we looking to open up the map a little bit? I think now, you know, Revenant have that option. They've got that mode. They can come in there with the piggy bank and try and expose like the Frank a little bit more to this poke damage that Response and Jay are going to be consistently looking to put down.
I mean, they literally just picked the Frank for the Draco.
Combination there of B plus Frank plus Griff, plus the piercing through the walls that he now gets through that hypercharge.
Indian. The only Indian that was here is not even here, you know.
He's already going to have a tough time. Elevate could certainly make his life miserable and Buster. Wow, so many health points now that can reflect those projectiles.
Yeah, and obviously there's a lot of projectiles to reflect, right? Response and Jay are going to be essentially nullified by that Buster. Obviously, you've got a ton of him in ranked at the moment because he's one of the free brawlers with hypercharges, but he is very, very good with his own hypercharge. Now, Montage surrounds him at 360 degrees. So if you're a projectile-based brawler, just don't bother. You'll be able to move up and take map control. Very tanky. Look here for Elevate. B double tanked has been an archetype we've seen quite a lot of our top teams go for, and there's a reason why it is so strong. To set the stage again, both of these teams are fighting for their survival here in the Brawl Cup. Revenant Spark from Southeast
Yeah,
Asia.
he is. He just be lurking sometimes.
Let's see how these Rangers clash. Revenant full
Yeah.
engagement in the middle here. Patchy collaborating the right hand in. He falls.
Oh, this
goes
start.
in with another swing as well. Small lead for Elevate. Vegeta with such long range, it's just going to be an issue for Zar to keep up.
Doing Chris. You have fun with that.
Patchy's back onto the map. Trying to go for a super
Wait, that actually connects? That's kind of crazy.
almost enough to deal with the Draco. But more importantly, MX has not left the point this entire game so far. Patchy soaked some damage. Response dealt with handily by the Montage, and Elevate are
Thank you for the follow. I aimed.
They did pick up a kill, just like that. Montage already going down. Buster has so many health points. Okay, that little circle around him can charge with that super even easier. Response just has to push forward, gain his team a little bit of ground. At least Zar and Jay have some legs to stand on.
Finally, there's that map control that Draco gives them, but it took a great hypercharge in order for them to get it, and nothing stops Elevate from moving back in and reassuming this position. Hypercharge super there from Patchy.
Wait, what did you say, sorry?
Response gets caught and Jay's got nowhere to go now. Tries to throw out that catch back, but will struggle. FX in the montage. Won't buy him enough time to start that healing. Elevator still sitting on a healthy lead.
Still the back lines. Revenant would have to make a perfect response here. FX, B, back lines right now. Just regaining some control. Gonna get all three of their members. I'm sure take a stab.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Unfortunately, we learn these things after a lifetime of allergies.
Get aggressive, MX behind that hypercharge montage, and Star's got nowhere to be.
Got a little messy towards the middle stages, but honestly, a lot of the work can be done early on in the game. The lead is just too high to come back from. I like that early start, several kills go down, and honestly, just the establishment that you get between threatening Frank's super and also having a Buster easily able to charge up his super, they can either walk forward or deter people from moving forward, because if they do, well, Frank's gonna hit you with a hammer.
And Revenant X Park didn't have a playmaking opportunity until Zar had hypercharge. That's too long to wait.
Sometimes, yeah, I stop with no speed as well.
Never had a chance to make use of that gadget because
Anytime I have nosebleeds is if it's too hot.
Yeah, same as me. I had to get my right side of my nose cauterized.
Oh, damn.
Which is like one of the most painful things I've experienced. It's the weirdest feeling getting your nose, like, blood vessels sealed shut, like, with heat, you know?
Yeah, that does not sound good.
They put like numbing, like this numbing shit, like, up your nose, but the only thing it does is it goes up your nose and down your throat.
Oh, hell no.
The only thing that's numb is your throat, bro. Your nose is hardly numb. It's horrible.
Being a nuisance response there. Now popping up in the faces of the enemy. He's got enough HP, but he needs a little bit of the Dragon's Breath. Patchy hammering it home. Response pops a gadget, though. Will be able to go even. Nice dodging there.
Yeah, I bet. How do you even?
I tried going down that hill with a scooter.
Oh, nah.
Blue side with the middle. Patchy drops the gadget. Now a pull coming in from the X, but a perfectly timed response coming in from the Draco. Vegeta now on the right hand and gets pulled by Zar. A montage just to march them up the map, and they put themselves with a fighting chance of the stack.
That great rattled hive, though, that secures the kill. Find a big burst of damage here. Response pushes up. Gadget popped already. It's too early for that, maybe. FX comes forward now, 92 and counting, but eventually he will succumb and Revenant X Park gets themselves on the board. This team wants to on the region. Now Fate very hungry as well. Some young guns on that right-hand side, alongside Patchy, alongside Master 9 OG.
Outstretched for like an entire day.
Much more competitive second game there.
I think the fact that Revenant X Park are able to win fights without that great hypercharge is really important. They do have a powerful pop, make no mistake. So much of this, I think, really
How do you?
consistent damage output from Jay in windows where FX does not have a super available.
Bro.
There to bring down Patchy. Zar holding back, waiting for this montage to go down. The sooner he can charge that teleport, it's going to be a game changer. Jay already, though, a second one charged up. Zar gets the connection there, and Vegeta goes down. Patchy on his right-hand side, though, not sure if Prasad knows it. Great game awareness here. Steps back, perfectly played.
He knew what was coming. That's that experience and response. He has been around the block more than a couple of times.
Boys live shorter, literally.
Now, full control here for Revenant X Park. Vegeta's got nowhere to hide. He's able to pressure. Because Patchy opens up the map.
True.
Sidelines can actually be more restricted. It's a great double catch for that super and the gadget connection. Patchy asserts himself again.
Massive takedowns there. Gives Elevate a fighting chance once again. As this circles up, it's going to be all tied up on the map. Now Jay, right hand in.
Happy for you.
Super ready to go. It's from all angles. Patchy breaks down the walls. The pull, the security, beautifully done by Elevate.
Zar instantly pops that hypercharge. It's maybe a little bit early for that. Still, that's a dimensional door that response can make use. Oh, stand up instantly. Elevate were ready for it. Now Vegeta wants to come forward. Thinks twice about it though. Jay hits him with a salvo. Riven and X-Spark have got some
He break his leg real quick. Ain't no way.
and they're ticking up on that percentage.
This has been Patchy's game so far, but now his squad pushed all
Bro
the way
break
back.
his leg just to have a girl sign his cast.
Goes through the wall, cycles another one. Down goes
Holy Griff.
hand in of X, the lone man standing, and all Elevate can do is wait for a respawn.
He's got to wait for his teammates before he can make use of this hypercharge super. Here's Emmett. C-Star gonna walk in.
Me neither.
Elevate get back into the game now. 92% of the counting.
I've got like scrapes and bruises, but
Three up for Elevate. Now they've got position. Jay can't even touch, and it's an even game. Respawn tries to get there now. Instantly stunned them.
holy.
They get away with absolute murder.
Fireworks flying here.
That's desperate shit. So what is your plan, Ogito?
More right now. One of these two teams are going to be exiting on day one.
One of the
Apache.
like the
A
I
seasoned
guess
veteran, he looked
most
exhausted.
disgusting pictures I have on my phone is when I dislocated my toe. There's like I had to have an operation on it,
Available when he did.
they
Charge for Buster.
They-
Virtually shutting Zar and Jay down, giving Patchy all the room that he needed. And that clutch stun as Response tried to TP.
Oh hell no.
Was a real heads
I
up to
don't have a
Patchy.
picture if you want to see it.
I don't want to see that. What the hell?
Genuinely, I didn't know that was a thing, bro. Like, they left the metal out of my skin, bro. Like, and they then, like, when I had to get it taken out, I was on like gas and air because I asked for it. You know what I mean? Laughing gas is hilarious.
Yeah.
I was on that and I was just like, okay, we're gonna take it out now, and it was one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced. Like the metal hole coming out of my toe, bro. It was so strange. It was insane.
Before Response has the chance to catch it and get the vulnerability.
So when Fab lost to Loud in DJ's server, like Access will know, I put the name on celebration of him, like the you know, like
something that in person
he said, and then he said, yeah, you're getting banned.
How elated they are, how happy. I mean, they're people too. I think oftentimes we see them as just these robotic Brawl Stars gods.
Trying to find a picture of my toe, bro.
Bro, you can keep the toe away. We do not need to see the toe.
They have been obviously electric domestically. Online, they've looked great. Now, though, it's a completely different vibe. So, shaking the monkey off their back, getting that really important set win here at LAN. As they look towards knockout, has got to start to fill their sails with a bit of wind. But this Revenant X Spark team, I mean, they refuse to be kicked out of this competition so easily. Looking to the draft here, that's how they start to claw back into this game.
There it is!
Oh my god,
Hopefully we'll deliver just as set number one.
There's like fucking stitches in between the toe, like my two toes as well. Oh my god, bro, it gives me chills just looking at that shit. It's disgusting.
Put it away, we don't need to see it.
Bro, I won't send it for your own sake, bro. When you see that, you see it in your dreams every night, I swear.
Send it to the server.
Hell no. You trying to traumatize so many people right now?
I mean, they look fine now, but that is one of the most disgusting pictures on my phone.
Knockout maybe less so.
Well, I'm okay. How about you? We just chilling watching Brawl Cup.
Yeah, there's another accident that happened. I slipped off a balcony and I banged my head on a wooden pole.
That sounds
Yeah.
I was unconscious for like 10 minutes, like 10 minutes. My mom was out at the time, so I just laid there.
Honestly, it's probably good that you did lay there.
Yeah, I was like dead.
Seen a lot in pro practices, so while it may not be something to keep your eye on, or make it just
a good idea to West South Pulse working on the outside part of the fence.
It's an old-timey program used to work here. The healing's great. The healing station can go behind indestructible walls.
Yeah.
It's just the damage, and once you got that buff, it's really brought her back.
How are they letting Kenji? I mean, I guess it's knockout.
Kenny is still coping on the pick. That would be two brawlers that were released.
I don't know about like Kenji on this map.
I think Shelly's even weirder.
Yeah.
We end up seeing them come in. So here, obviously great on this map. There's some water
Huh?
towards the top and bottom that give Angelo a couple of angles that aren't normally available.
Was that Z in the crowd or my tripping?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. Monkey says yes, so maybe you did see him.
Message him. So I messaged him saying pro gang sign up for the camera.
Crazy.
They're not gonna zoom in onto him.
Bro, you never know.
Who else is in Dallas?
I have no idea. The only one I know that's there is like Ashlyn with OG.
Oh, shock. OG's in the fucking. OG's a coach.
Hey, no, we didn't know he was gonna be a coach until we saw him up there with Elevate.
I was honestly surprised.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what is he doing?
They saw him in the crowd.
You know, loud on stage, they really love to try and get that brawler in. But against a brawler like Shelly, you feel like she can do so
He was definitely in the crowd and Elevate was just like, do you want to coach, bro?
Yeah.
He's not even wearing the jersey, bro. Like, he's 100% that's what's happening.
It was like, hey, Unc, you busy? Come here real quick. I wanted to go too.
I really want to go to Worlds this year. I want to know where it is first.
I like the Daryl.
Shelly though can blast her way through a couple
Yeah.
of brawlers between Gus, Kenji, and Juju. If Shelly escapes, has a pop-off game, it's gonna be tough.
So I think if I went to Worlds, I'd meet a lot of people like that.
So I think we're starting to see a trend here.
So Daryl has the mobility.
I'm guessing
that
probably
Daryl
like
lets
Worlds
him
playing
close the
Vargas
gap
more than
really easily.
Worlds,
Shelly,
so.
less so. She's more defensive. She has
They were
great
there last
stopping
year.
power. But outside of, you know, if you do take the gadget that allows
Yeah,
you
if
to
that happens
fair
in
enough, quite often we see her take, you know, clay
EU
pitches.
again.
Give herself
It'll most likely be in EU.
can make it easy to charge.
I'm gonna guess Germany.
You have an answer when push comes to shove. Here we go, set number 2.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, if the access is. Can you take the Euros to Germany?
At the bottom in blue.
The flights aren't that bad.
Look at the zero ping Kenji.
Doesn't super matter which angle he takes, but Jay this time actually goes right.
You can do connections, but that's expensive.
Oh, for sure, Steven. I see you cooking. I wish I could cook like that too, but it's just not a thing.
See the clay pitching gadget there for Jay. And we just get some decent damage down at long range. Would love to build an early super.
We just have a whole hotel just full of British people.
Just get liquefied if he turns up in front of that.
Well, me, you. I'll get Thomas back in the scene.
Notice here, Evex doesn't actually have bushes to use. It's a bit
we'll get
annoying.
Sebi around.
He is not able to be that aggressive long-range thrower that he would like to be.
You'll probably go with Lana.
But he's looking to get close. Patchy's starting to posture more aggressively now as well, Kenny.
I reckon if
Daryl releases
we actually find Eric
goes through. 2v2 situation, shotgun brawlers versus a sword in a little distance. Shield goes down. They focus.
Oh,
Vegeta gets the dub.
I really feel like that was emblematic.
that was crazy.
You both work. I don't.
Long range capacity and also
You know, the only reason I don't work is because of my mental condition.
absurd amounts of damage in a pinch.
I was getting held in London, I might just I don't feel ever be held in London. It's too hard to get to.
Zara will be forced now back to the
They'll make it
extremities.
maybe.
And it's too dreary there.
Star power that mitigates the first hit every now and then by a
They'll make it
huge amount.
London has
Saves off
3
a lot of the
airports.
burst that Angelo can cause.
Yeah, I know, but it like
Nice shot coming out of Zar.
if they make it like what it was last year. Like, what was it?
So a full house on the side of
Sweden?
Revenant on the other end. It's just
It was
happening with the
Helsinki.
super so far, and that's a big
Yeah,
deal.
Helsinki.
Elevated
for a
trying to
lot of,
take
like,
Zara off his
Europe-based
diagonal. It's
fights,
really
it's easy to
annoying for them because they cannot outrange this Angelo like
LA Worlds are hit, real.
Easy for me to get to
They use Patchy
from
as a
NA.
cattle prod to sort of herd this Angelo away. But Zara will always be able to find these nice little straightaways. And Vegeta has to be on his best behavior. Look at that chunk down to
I don't know
half
how
by one
good
shot. Here comes Zara getting aggressive now. Daryl goes in, Vegeta gets the shield, but he's still in trouble. Able to survive. Creeper used to body block, but he's awkwardly in a corner. Evex can't really use it to
Wait.
protect himself, and the gas should bring him
That was crazy.
There's no way. Is that 1v2?
Yeah, it was.
That fog or shot.
Crossed up.
One connection was a takedown, and after that, you had 7,000 plus health points just blocking for you. All Juju had to do was land
your
the shot
fucking eyebrow.
necessary. Look, that's some high pressure stakes there. Landed the
Please.
mechanics, did what was necessary, and now Elevate
Where's the
escape with a
1v2?
game.
There it is.
And it could have been awkward because Gregory was tucked into a corner. It's actually
think
really
he
hard to
should've
use
just
it to
put
body block
1v3.
there in a pinch.
I
Fortunately,
just didn't know
eventually
if there was
started
going to
moving
be a
forward.
1v3.
I mean,
I wanted
Semantic did it.
achievable.
So now
Semantic
pushing
did a
up on both
1v3
sides of the diagonal. Very
on the
aggressive
primo.
thrust here from Evex, causes him to take a shot from Zara.
Yeah, not in KO.
Patchy on the right right-hand.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Trying to sneak his way up there.
Yeah, that's the being.
Any area control they can get, they'll take right now. This is why Vex is going to be taking off
It's
this
in
right-hand
Stabby
side.
server,
Trying to
so
get the
I
extra
think
range
You gotta
to
ask
grab.
Stabby,
Because
not
we've seen
us.
it. Juju hasn't been very effective in these early games, but once you get towards those end games, have a super available.
shit, man.
Now you bring the fourth brawler into the map. Now you can at least have range to
That's
keep
Space
up.
Monkey.
The Elevate's composition is very super
As usual.
dependent in order to actually enact their game plan. The shield from Vegeta with the knock-up as well can really turn
Speaking
all these
about the
fights on
London
their
thing,
head.
I
Patchy
don't
getting
think that
invulnerability
would be a
through
venue
that
big
first
enough to
stage
hold
of his super is
something
also
like
very
that.
important. When Patchy has that shield up, he doesn't have to
I
respect
do the
Zard's
O2,
damage
bro.
whatsoever, so he uses that
Is
window
the
to
O2
take space
even
and then
that?
tuck
I
behind
mean,
the
I
corner.
guess it's pretty
Alright,
weird.
response, he flicked his hand now, looking for
chaos.
MX, trying to slow him down with a tar
Huge.
barrel, and he gets it.
Oh, how did Evex die there? Oh, we clean up.
Sweeps them aside.
What is going on this game,
Is
bro?
terrifying.
He is the main protagonist of our
Me
season.
too,
No
a little
wonder
bit.
he's so darn good. Certainly on his anime arc right now. And Patchy, on one of his own, has quite the legacy in North America, but is looking
I'm the
to extend it here
cybersecurity
with
for
a
the
little
VC. Put at
post-retirement
least what the
party.
brothers say.
They're starting off hot here in our second set.
You
Right.
gotta move in. You gotta ask Space Monkey to get in the VC.
Towards the bottom side of the map. Zara's not
Should gotta
flying,
kid
almost
Daryl.
exactly where
Real.
Elevator wants him to
Tell
be.
moving no, bro.
Vegeta happy to draw some shots. Decent amount of health for a mid to long range brawler that Gus has, so he can take a hit every now and then. And he has been over the course
Oh
of
hell
the
no.
He's the injury free.
Wait, if Elevate, if Elevate wins this, the 0 rounds KO is getting knocked
they're
off.
probably a little bit concerned about responsible
Yeah.
hyper charge, which they know to
Wait,
be
wait.
ready.
We're getting a Brew
Plenty of
Boss!
time for adjustments, and as that clock starts to
Ah,
tick,
let me
they'll
not-
be
let-
ready
let me
for
not jinx it.
Don't know where
Wait,
he
let me
quite
shut
is
up.
on the map right now.
You might have jinxed it, Tori.
Chose himself now.
Yeah, now the green going in as well.
I'll do one for both shots.
It's going to be a double. Patchy feeling the
Here we
heat.
go.
Instant eradication. No!
No way.
Get that Brew Boss rolling!
Like this.
Alright, where is it?
It's an absolute
That
mess.
was
They know how the
insane.
turret comes in. It gets
0
popped by
rounds
Gus
once.
as well. You can see that Elevate know there's going to be a hard engage.
Okay.
So super
Let's do a little
dependent.
broadcast
They get the
giveaway
gas
for
bubble,
both chats.
They get a Grigri out.
Aglito gets 50% from all VC entry
Beautifully
fee.
done. That is incredible play under pressure from these youngsters.
Solid roster, solid composite. I mean, no complaints really. Look, Revenant Export kind of went for it here. Daryl not super
At the
surprised.
end,
Angelo
we'll do the
with such an
broadcast
early
giveaway.
Shelly pick. I feel like the
For
adjustment
both,
in that
for both
draft.
me and Stabby chat. Unless Stabby wants to do it like now. But
Really
I
solid.
don't
I'm
guess.
not in a
The
rush.
range of Gus to now keep up with the enemy side, and also as a shield to provide to bounce off in those last-second moments. I mean, I like Angelo, but Gus can at least go toe-to-toe there. And Grigri, honestly, such a factor of Vex collection up there. Response. I thought
Which
that
sub-region is Revenant
round coming up.
competing?
Grigri in the fourth brawler just bringing so much life.
Is it SEA?
Yes, South Asia.
Oh, South Asia. That was close. No, it was SEA. Damn it.
SEO.
Oh my god. I knew it too. Never ever spent Tori again.
And then he hits the shot.
Asian Americans right.
I guess India is Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia.
Two different vibes going on that stage. On the right-hand end, they are grinning with glee. I mean, they know they got away with
Bro,
one
Monkey,
there.
it's
And they definitely weren't gonna lose
6,500
the set in that
points.
moment by any means, but
6,500 points
they
for a
just
star
ended
drop.
a little bit
You
quicker.
don't need it. You got
Left-hand
alien
side,
fame. You don't need
perhaps
more
no
credits.
talking. They are dialed in because they know what's on the writing on the wall. It's 2-0.
They're locked in.
Gameplay reverse sweeping is such a big ask.
Asian American pride.
Bro, bring ready set back, bro. Where's my go?
Fuck those Mexicans that tried for losing to SA.
Add into Brawl Plus giveaway. It'll be in chat. I'll set it up in a little bit. Maybe after this game I'll set the one up in my chat, and then all the Stabby's viewers come over here, enter in here, we'll do this one, and then later on we can do one in Stabby's chat.
That sort of weird end around situation. Their instincts, game sense, and mechanics.
I like giving back today, you know?
Make them that much better of a team.
Or I'd have a bit of
And
fun with the
it's
bingo
surprising,
card,
Revenant
you know?
Spark have got tons of experience of their own, but in those pressure scenarios,
I think it's a
they
good
crumble,
idea
whereas
though.
Elevate rise.
Spiced
I
up
think it's one of my
Brawl
favorite
Cup.
parts of Elevate as well.
Yeah.
Obviously drafting in general, but you talked about the game sense, the on-the-fly creativity. This
I think if we did it properly, this could be a banger YouTube video as well.
True.
Wait, Stabby, I think you pinged the wrong person.
Still a little curveball.
No. Oh, I did.
Kenji is so good against burst damage.
Both their names are green.
On its its own makes him a viable brawler
And
against
sorry
so
for
many
S.
sharpshooter looks.
That's all I looked at. I'm not gonna lie.
Obviously weighing in on this draft
A
process,
green S.
getting Gene pretty early in a bounty match is always going to be good, and there's a bunch of great brawlers to pair with him. Artie's
Bro, as soon as I start drinking beer, I just need to go to the toilet every day.
Bro,
You're rich. Annoying
Haida is
thing.
the kind of map where, you know, we've seen a ton of different kinds of brawlers in the past.
Gone game.
Lumi was one that snuck
It's a
in
gone game.
recently on this map. She's been taken away. Revenant go back to the well and say, we still think Angelo is critical.
It's not getting drafted.
I think it is too. Just
watch
one of the
it
top
happen,
roller
though.
coasters, I think, especially given the ban stage. Look, Nani maybe gets in the equation as one of those sharpshooter counters, but when you see Gene on that right-hand end, you're kind of
Oh, let the Chinese pick Grom, don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
8-bit? Wait, what map are we on?
Wait.
Hideout. Interesting.
This is a fire Brawl game, bro.
Great band.
Piper shots to bring him down.
Elevator banned
Uncle, let it go.
which is always fairly
I
telling.
will
She's
never
the
let
kind of
my
brawler
boy
that
go.
is amazing in a defensive aspect. So Elevator might actually be wanting to flag on that counter by Bell. Most often it's Elevator that wants to move up the map and take map control. Bella's amazing. When you get a lead, you get that map control.
Loki, go to sleep and do that.
And then your opponents have to
Do
come
that and then
forward.
go to sleep.
They have to get aggressive and then walk into those nest eggs. And
Ooh,
get blown
Max
out.
Gene.
That's how you're having to go to sleep. Wake up in the morning, you'll be rich.
You know, very straightforward.
The
Now,
retirement plan, bro.
consider
Real.
something else that really, you know, combines nicely, but that's been banned away. So
What did they
They're not
last
gonna
pick here?
they're not gonna come into Max.
work in here, but they obviously love
Bro,
to add to the
I
peak
would Grom
potential
into
of this
Max.
I think they're going to want something a little aggressive.
You would Grom it to anything.
Go for a flying hook. Carl or
They're gonna
something
play
like that, just
aggro.
a big right
Like a
layer of
little.
Yeah, it's going to be Ollie, so that's going to be a similar choice there too, because obviously now he has the health points. Elevate
Ali?
love going to.
I don't
There
know.
are not a lot of sets this season that they have not brought at least
Who are you
one
going to that?
brawler into the fray. And because of Revenant selections, they go to more
Yeah,
long range.
Carl. They make Carl here.
Grab that max, a long time synergy there.
Or Pearl.
Ollie has a couple of gadget
He could-
options.
He could ham
Most
too.
importantly, all eyes on me.
I don't think they're gonna pay him here, to be honest.
A target that he hits with his main attack. Often that's
I feel
all
like
they
this
need.
map is too weird for that.
Like a magic
Guys.
guarantee a hook or just to blow them up.
Fair
with a
enough.
Low health brawler in general.
Alright, give
And
me
that's
2
before
secs.
they have a response, an opportunity rather to respond with like a Gust Super, for example, to give the shielding or a gadget from the Angelo to jump away. In general, though, Elevate have a comp that says we want to go all in. We want to dive on you.
But he need to beg for VC. Beg Space Monkey. Is I don't feel like going in and having to give you the role just to join the VC. They changed mobile Discord, so I can't even drag you in if you don't have the rules for it. But you can do it on PC still.
Might see, you know, another option, but even Lamp Blowout is not that exciting here either.
Another interaction as well. The only option for wall break would be a Gene pull that penetrates both of those. Angelo can get through them with a gadget of choice, but Czar gonna have to walk the long way around. Response on the right hand end can play this long lane. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Max gonna be looking for that first super. That's where the first one
So he won't do a double takedown.
Evex has taken some real estate. Obviously looks threatening. It's a gadget drawn there out, but Evex is able to use his to jump over. So he has Regulate taken.
Vegeta thinks he's Tensai.
The ability to close the gap even further when he's trying to land those supers, and of course he's
I love moving.
with it. So you can see that plays into the strategy pretty heavily.
Oh nah, Patchy.
Response looking pretty tasty.
What do you think about access? Talking about the Grom every
This
game.
is the Max Gene comp.
It's like arguing with a will. He will do it wherever you see. Like there's no.
Just so you know, if I ever make monthlies, I'm playing Grom every game.
I believe you.
So like that's why they're making even if he qualifies for monthlies, he's already made like what 2K.
Response again finds himself a little exposed in this position.
Yeah, I think if you qualify for monthlies, you get money.
Yeah.
Indirectly, yeah. Wait, but you get it like from winning monthlies and from winning monthlies. Winning and quality.
A big difference maker if they want to chase. If they can get Patchy, that will have a lead. That's the only brawler that Revenant and X-Spark need to bring down. I don't know if he's going to give it to him easily. No, that is a Gene
so
we're
he can
talking
get
about.
a better iPad. I needed more, man. Like, I needed more. Yeah, and I'm playing with like 30 FPS, like, blah, 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 blah. FPS is insane.
Melty ain't letting Vegeta hit. Why is he doing this smash? What if he does let him hit? Ogito.
There's always a chance.
Number 2, North America needs this one. Revenant Export definitely want to put more respect on their name. They took a 3-0 loss, can be heartbreaking for this region.
So MX actually gets the blue star here without having to use a gadget, which means he can now jump over the wall. Try and hypnotize someone.
So you gave your piglins 3 stacks of gold and they gave you 10 pounds.
Despite really outraging Vegeta, he's getting kind of ruined.
Holy lot.
But his large health will give him the staying power to map control here on the right.
Another composition that loves those keepers between Ollie and Max. Obviously, G's goals can do one. Response playing the long hand.
Not happening. You're not letting it. How are you gonna stop them? You're not in Dallas right now.
Considering it, they'd like to maybe turn this around on Revenant X Park. A response normally is the plays that they go after. You know, in the case of an overextension, just because Gus needs to get a little bit close to guarantee that damage.
Actually, I guess Melty wouldn't be there either. Well, maybe he could be there. But he's not playing on the stage. Holy jump. Wait, what did you say, Tori? Oh, blazing Asian people, of course, brain. Oh, holy pool, that was crazy. Wait, what? They got team wiped? How did they all die? They still need a kill. No, they don't have enough time. What? How did they get team wipes?
Great recovery. We thought that was done. We thought this was the last hurrah for this team from Southeast Asia.
Why do the gods look like an Asian auntie?
They were struggling. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get that Gustu exactly where it needs to be. They win their individual fight.
Auntie.
And they Pro Elevate out. Not quite yet Elevate.
That doesn't make it any better.
Still need to take convincing results here.
I didn't say that and
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about?
And now making an appearance here in Dallas in front of a home crowd in North America.
Only one magic hand is missed so far this entire set.
We all at this cell, literally.
Which is acceptable. Outside of that, he's been sublime. Response really trying to play out of the range of Patchy here, but he might not have the choice now. In they come, Patchy! Guarantees the connection. Super there from Response, face hit the forward from Vegeta. Elevate still able to win that fight, though. Get themselves ahead by 4 in the blue star.
We've seen this story before. Revenant Export have turned it on his head once, and they're going to have to do so again. A little over a minute on the clock. Jay with the piercing shot. Jay will easily heal, though.
I am not doing that. So. Nice loading. I'm 60 sushi away. I don't know if I'll have enough to get it.
He can take a star lead out of absolutely nowhere, and he did even up the game. It's around the blue star here. Jay's looking deadly.
Is actually rage baiting.
Use his gadget there, so no piercing capacity.
I'm playing Minecraft during Brawl Cup. It's moving.
Elevate have got to make the play. Vegeta's ultimate just came online. Patchy's going to have a hyper as well. They get forward. Evans takes the blow. Vegeta chunked down to less than half and instantly. Elevate back to their hiding holes again.
Zara knocking down arrows left and right. Now a hyper charge going down, left hand in just for a little extra step.
Why did he hyper there?
We're going to have to work Elevate crowded in the top left hand side. Down goes one. Ollie looking to respond. Hyper charge.
Brother. Holy! No, that was insane.
Holy shit, they're not going home. NA's not out of this yet.
That is okay. That would have solidified the battle. Wait, what was that?
The light at the end of the tunnel, they see that victory. It's in the hands of one of Ribbon and Xbox brawlers to the tune of 4 stars. They chase them down. Job done. Bounty collected. Series claimed.
They got reversed. Wow. Or they're doing a lot, but they almost got reversed.
It's been awesome to see these guys grow throughout the year, and now get it done in the LAN event. I'm sure that builds confidence.
Almost voice crack.
Coming out of retirement now twice through this squad.
Almost voice crack.
Excellent work overall. Unbelievable.
Now, Patchy had a pretty insane game. I think, you know, he definitely can be credited with a lot of...
It might just be me shouting too loud.
Elevate, staying alive here in Dallas. In front of a home crowd.
Patchy, that shit's like for real.
At least they take down the stage to hear from the victors.
Thank you so much, Uber. I've got Patchy here with me from Elevate. Listen to that crowd. They are going absolutely crazy for you. What an experience that must have been right at those final moments. Talk us through what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm just glad Evelyn got that final kill, man.
I mean, speaking about that old guard rivalry you were talking about, it seems like you got one up on Zar. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, finally got a win against Zar on LAN. Glad we played. I lost to Bobby last time at OCQ. We got Zar, so 1-1, you know?
I feel like what the turning point for that map, or especially a moment that I recognized for you guys, was coming out of Hot Zone, that final flourish that you had at the very end. You guys had that huge
Who's sweeping them next round? It's crazy.
You just played with a lot more confidence. You took a bit more risks as well. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, you know, losing against Zeta, like I've lost to Zeta every single Worlds or whatever I'm at this point. And we just needed that first set, that close set, get back in the game, you know, feel like we're back in it, and we get the rest.
Patchy, what an incredible performance from you and the Elevate boys.
Patchy should have never retired.
He is barely even counts as a retirement.
The fact that he retired made for a better story at the end of
Good
winning
on
this,
you,
know?
Petty. Very humble, and they're looking forward to the next few days. They're still in the race.
Yeah,
Sadly, we have to say goodbye to not only Reverend X-Spark. They represent the Southeast Asian region, and this flag is now going to be grayed out.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a tough matchup for them to run into for their survival. Elevate with a 3-0 here, and you can just see it's a classic composition. Elevate pick is nothing out of the ordinary, right? That Gene Max combination is tough for even the very best.
Is it done? No, there's still another game, I think.
We had the chance to listen in with Elevate in that set number 1. Let's hear them.
Maybe 2 games. My trip knows it 2 more games.
Watch the hook, watch the hook. I think the upper bracket to go to day 2.
And then lower bracket, right? Humble still has 1 game to play, don't they? And then Tribe has 1 more.
The loser of that plays Elevate.
Wait, isn't it Humble versus Wild?
Very clear call-outs here.
No, Humble won their game.
Very happy at the end of it. Patchy takes the MVP here. Of course, he's coming out of retirement, helping out Elevate.
Therapy. Good luck, Alex. Thank you for lurking.
Just doesn't know quit. And honestly, I feel like his legacy
True. The website would help.
He talked about it, but whatever organization of
Okay, so now it's TL Toxic Lotus versus Tribe.
Oh, okay.
So close to greatness so many times.
Yeah. Okay, so the winner of this plays.
With that, Group A is now concluded for today, at least. We're still going to continue tomorrow with the winners. SK Gaming versus Zeta Division. Elevate is then waiting for.
So there's already 2 matches for day 2. It's SK Zeta and Humble Loud.
I mean, but that's kind of how we expected this group to shake out.
I'm stupid or is this, like, what's it called, this bracket
something that
where, like,
no one expects them to do to get out of it. In front of this crowd, they might be able to find
what's this type of bracket called?
This is World Champions.
It's not a Swiss bracket.
After we've wrapped up Brawl Cup for today, we still have a little treat for you. We're going to have a show match between Zeta versus Loud, and we're going to have a
so who plays Elevate? Is it the winner of this?
It's Brawl Arena, it's a MOBA, and it's unlike anything else. Then we have
At least 1 NA team. Not disappointing. I mean, they lost the first match though. Both NA teams lost their first match.
Wait, who's playing Elevate?
The loser of this match.
Okay. And then the winner plays. Okay, then the winner.
Bro, what is this hee-haw ass music?
I feel like Elevate really should have won, but I feel like they're a skill issue. Like, they won pretty hard in Brawl, but like, yeah, the skill issue.
Lost to Zeta though, fair enough.
what's the team that lost to like the team that lost to Humble? How the fuck did they lose the Ultimate game? I felt like they had like 3 in a row was the lost. It's just Humble. Still good. Yeah, but like still, damn. Wait, so this is the group B decider match.
Toxic General.
Whilst we are enjoying the music here at DreamHack Dallas, the players already are getting ready.
Both NA teams in lower, yeah.
We already had to unfortunately say goodbye to the Southeast Asian region, but there's still 5 more regions to come.
Yeah, that's
and we still have NA fighting for survival. I believe. I'm sure plenty of people in the crowd looking to see Tribe bounce back from what ended up being a pretty rough cup. Again, we are looking at 2 groups, 2 teams advancing from these groups. We're playing that over 2 days to then head, of course, to that single elimination bracket.
It's going to be a fun one. I mean, honestly, I didn't expect this. I thought Loud were a legitimate team, but certainly surprised me. And now I really don't know what to believe about North America. Because Tribe Gaming lost the second. They've won every single monthly final, but Elevator, the one that get the job done.
Predictions are open.
We're gonna have one more match here today, and then we're gonna continue.
Oh, this is the last match today.
Make sure to tune in then as well. It's gonna be Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming. And once again, we're all united here. Tribe Gaming should win this one, right? But Toxic Lotus, honestly, they look very strong today. Some of us were even on the brink of voting for them.
We can drop from 3rd to 5th in region power rankings. Yeah.
For the Brawl Cup without dropping a single set.
Well, we're already 4th if we're losing to Loud.
For these guys to get proper scrim practice against other teams is almost more valuable than anything else coming to these tournaments, because within their home country,
and then day 3 are just semi-finals, third place match and grand finals.
Who's been around for years. OU and Engine, these guys honestly have just beaten every challenger back year after year in their home region. They want to do it on the world stage. They've got that first series win. They got an LCQ. Now they want more, and I don't blame them.
Oh right, forgot about predictions.
Steven, the friend of Access, so I guess it looks...
We wanted to hear from them. If they
Access,
feel like they have a chance
I love
against them,
Steven.
how they feel about that
Yeah, I
opponent.
get you, I love Steven. No, I'm sorry.
我们很想挑战来自
Okay, so tomorrow Elevate will either play SK or Zeta. Have fun with that.
Our players are super talkative as always. They're the dark horses that they
Have fun playing against Saitampo.
2024 and 2023, Kenny.
A big deal for them. I mean, for the region as a whole.
Imagine losing to the same team twice in the same tourney.
Like Navi. These guys aren't slouches. They're definitely the champions of the region. And I think have shown legitimate promise. I mean, honestly, in their opening game today, I didn't think it was too shabby. I think expectations can't be through the roof these days. I don't expect the top 4, but I expect a fighting chance.
Every single time mainland China came into a global competition, they got stronger and stronger at G3 in 2023, and then they even beat someone in 2024. On the other side, we talked about them a lot today already.
At least Brazil, at least South America made it today too.
And they have a lot to prove
True.
here.
Bro, why does nobody believe in South America like that?
Didn't lose a single time.
It's not for being the worst region, that's like kinda. I know it's not being the worst region, but like they're not.
What's your predictions in? This is the last game of the day.
Yeah, this is a thing. This is the last
these goats out over like Bobby, like you have legitimate Brawl Stars players out there in NA, and these guys tend to slap them around sort of month after month. They're better than what they should against Loud. It's time to actually show that now.
They also had a couple of words to share about their opponents, Toxic Lotus.
So, wait, so Tribe Loud was the only 2-3 match.
Yep.
Yeah, there was 3 3-0s and 1 3-1.
What are the standings right now? I don't know.
Tribe losing was Bobby's fault. I blame Bobby. What? That's
So that extra slot, either the World Final slot or the 2 LCQ slots we give away this weekend, would mean a lot to NA, Kenny.
No, what did Bob do? Like, I actually
Finals. This was kind of a reservation that a lot of us, I think, had about this team, because it's one thing to do in the monthly finals, but going 1 and 2 at the World Finals last year. Now,
so like, I feel like half an A, loves to have an half an A has been better against Bobby.
They gave us one of the best games at Worlds, hands down.
I like Bobby.
Taken to the very best teams in the world. Now they just need to
that was just like in general.
The stage is set. Let's kick things off now.
Like if the only team we beat is India, it's over.
DreamHack Dallas, our final elimination match of the day is here. It is Tribe Gaming versus Toxic.
Come on, you guys just gotta beat China. It's not that hard.
It is scenes on Twitter.
I'm gonna open Twitter tomorrow. And Tribal Clowns disown them. No longer on their team. I'm EU, so shame on you guys. Yeah, I'm EU as well, but like, they're going to shame on me for this.
It was a 3-0 loss on the other side,
Shame on
so a 3-2 loss.
No.
Do you feel like that's going to change how those two teams are coming into this match?
No, get Sunny. I'll get Sunny up on the fucking stage. Yeah, I think we can appreciate the good enemies.
Back to like 2022 in Paris, but now they're losing 2-3. They're taking some of the best teams in the world all the way. Tribe, if they underestimate these guys, they're going to be put to the sword in front of a home crowd.
I think vibes need to be high here. For
it's nigga to put SA 3.
I'm glad Zeus is smiling, being himself.
I mean, Tribe lost aloud, so it's valid.
It's a home crowd, home stadium. And now they have to
EU
show
is
how
best.
If they lose here, it would be a major upset and devastating.
EU have graph, but not mechanical skill over APAC.
I feel like it was a bit of a wild card team, and now we realize that Loud is just that good. But Tribe Gaming is a very good reason they would be so dominant in their home region. Now, I've got to remind people, like, there are incredible teams floating around NA that didn't even get a sniff. They didn't even qualify for it, so it's time to turn up. Tribe Gaming say to themselves, we need to 3-0 these guys.
Bro, put Mexico and then put NA when Mexico is NA.
And they want to follow into Elevate footsteps now. Their team number 1.
MMA.
Number 2. So they want to also make this one a 3-0 sweep if possible. Toxic Lotus though is not going to make it easy for them. I feel like what we've seen from them really shows that mainland China still has a lot to improve.
There's EU, SA, APAC, China, India, Tajikistan, England, China. Put England above India.
At this point.
We've got a Brawl, bro.
Is the perfect word. I think if they got away with
and we got Tomzi.
It would be huge for the
Even their feet is crazy, Toko.
The map where we kick things off here. It's going to be Tribe Gaming versus
I gotta know, where y'all like Norway? On the Brawl scale, where do I put Australia?
You keep that one in the draft.
He really dropped the mic with that one.
Yeah, wait, if you're gonna rank Norway,
Is sleep the first duck? Yes. Fam.
I don't know. It's good,
but I don't think it's time for that.
I switched to England if I want to be on the local rank.
As an EMEA representative, I'm sure that would be hilarious.
I'm Swiss. I'm neutral actually.
Okay, Stephen. Okay.
We're not that bad. We only got. We only had two ranks.
Against a team like Humble,
Steven,
we dismantled them as a mid-piper on that Gen grab map, but in general they look really good.
Doesn't even play the game anymore.
Still hear the Lumi. It's like they're absorbing the ideas. Boss played this against them in that series and was pretty scary. So Doc, who is otherwise known as White, will be going for that pick first up.
Like he's the wrong one, like actually number.
Kenji, so I'm curious if Tribe Gaming.
Okay, Tribe leaving Lumi open. Nice.
Wow.
Great start.
Nice.
Frequent bans across the board.
Lovely.
It's a wide open map. Kenji would have to dash his way all the way down there. But we see some incredible play from this brawler. And if they believe in the strength, it'll be good. There's a brawler that they pioneered a little bit in North America before it really became a thing. And now globally, I think there's a little more validity.
I feel like they should take Nani here.
You know, his long range and zoning capability that Hypercharge.
Surely take the Nani.
Great for damage on safes, for example. It's very good for controlling the map.
Okay, they took Piper. Why would you take Piper over Nani?
Very aggressively because she folds to those sharpshooters. She only has like 5600 health at max level here. That's really the weakness that's been kind of baked.
I would just go Nani instead of Piper.
And what better way to counter that than with you know, these longer range brawlers that can hit really hard burst damage. But the second you let them walk up on you, she lands that sort of blast beat on you.
Or like Daryl Amber or something. Miko. Oh yeah, Melody is open.
I mean, there's a little bit of every year of Brawl Stars in this one. We get the new age. We got the, I don't want to call it a troll pick by any means, but I mean,
that's a free melody. That's a free melody.
Matchups on paper, but Miko by no means is an easy role to execute.
No,
That's a good Daryl.
Jump between lanes, which is pretty powerful effect to have, but you know, a lot of players play around Miko by just letting him exhaust his ammunition, right? Keeping him at arm's length. I wonder if we actually going to be here from the instead, but we are really doubling down, tripling down on that sharpshooter.
Why do we do that in the fucking ranked games that we play?
We saw from Tribe, right? They use it to have those all-in moments on the
stage. Why do you drop like this in the ranked games that we play?
It's
all about the ground, bro. It's all about the ground in the ranked.
Oh, it can be super frustrating. Lines across multiple lanes, but I just keep coming back.
Can we talk about the Miko?
Yeah. I mean, I had to throw that in. I just held off. Look, this is gonna be crazy, and I think if you're Toxic Lotus, you've gotten one more key international win, but you're gonna have to do something crazy here. Tribe Gaming still a well-respected roster of the one here in Dallas, but Chinese mainland looking to cause an upset now in set number 1.
All right, here comes Miko. Looks like they're going for safe pressure by the looks of things they dealt with. Wouldn't be able to bring it down. RBM wants the dive on top, and there's not much the Colt can do at that range. And now, of course, Bonnie just gets
Wait, Mervin, did you notice anything with the Miko reload speed? It's like, how much faster is it?
It's not the reload speed. It's like, it's Miko is your go-to for
Base race moment. It's really just a base race here. That's kind of crazy. No, we lost. Oh, fuck no.
Now, obviously, you alluded to it just now, it is harder to base race on Heist because the safe will have these invulnerability phases at each 25% of damage that you put on it, rather. Either way, 25 I think it is, so you can't just all in it, can't just run it down in a race. I think Domiko needed a little bit of help there from top, but they did manage to beat Tribe in their own game.
How could we not have seen it coming? Miko base race. How could we not have seen it, Uber? My ancestors would be so disappointed in this draft. Talk on the left-hand end, playing the Colt, now a jump back and forth. Miko's just going to try and find the proper...
Cancel the Terrace boys right there. Girl country now. Ain't no way.
This was the Elevate team that dominated NA last year, by the way.
Allows him to do double damage against non-brawler targets. That safe is one of those. So he actually does a huge amount of burst there. You'll notice he's still a problem for someone like Piper to deal with, but if you let him on safe, he might be able to outrace some of these brawlers. RBM, though, has got pretty great damage. Just DPS in general. Good up time there. In comes Engine, looking for Luffy first. Might look to deploy those mines more defensively. It's going to be a close one again. Oru trying to blow. Who's up? He gets some distance away, but that Lumi damage is really starting to take a toll on the safe.
Oh my god, he's hit the fucking shot!
Off to the left-hand end. Can't do much about
Yo, Phil, how are you?
Squishy brawler, easy dodges, and especially in close range.
This is so chuck.
Okay, in we come now with that out of frame super. To dive on the safe once more to go back to work. Tribe has to get going here. They've got to get busy. They've got the invulnerability phase here, but they haven't triggered the last one of Toxic Lotus now. The Miko Marcus get the finish on this safe.
Brother. Brother. How do we lose the first set to China?
the monkey cooked you.
Spoiler before.
I'm not gonna. I still feel like if doing Barrel, it's just free because like Barrel is just so good.
Look at all of the crowd.
If everyone who's banning your chat needs to say permabandicoot on that song. It depends on loading. You have to tell me who they are first. It depends on who the person is, because some people I banned myself, I don't want them unbanned ever.
Playing with house money. Whatever they get out of this person, I think the world would respect the fact that we grab 1-0 set with a Miko, big brained and nicely played.
Can I post my Twitch link in your chat real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Shane was playing.
Those brawlers who
Given to chat.
can be a little bit telegraphed. Miko has
Selling out.
most of his existence on the field is one big involvement frame. While he's in the air, he cannot be targeted. You can put mines down and try and stop him, but unless Miko runs out of ammunition, which is not easy to do.
I'm doing one in stabby chat as well, okay?
Bro,
you need to hit him with crap.
Bro, get the old KCP roster back on Tribe.
I mean, to be fair, old case or KCP didn't even get to. I guess they got to LCQ, but they lost in LCQ.
Unbelievable stuff, and honestly, just
really intuitive. Like the way this is going, they're not getting to LCQ.
The downfall of NA.
Did pretty solid last year. They were obviously the number 1 seed.
Make sure you
Flag
type
was
exclamation
elevated
mark
at the time.
ticket in my chat.
The Worlds, they did pretty solid. I mean, losing to CR and respectful 3-2. This is certainly surprising. I mean, to be down 1-0, we're not going to get ahead of ourselves here. Try game, so very well can come back. It's going to take
Good shit.
have a solid game plan on set number 1 there.
I wasn't paying attention to that shield broke, and I got rushed by an Enderman, and I panicked.
Interesting to hear how OU's name is inspired. TOC is a acronym for Trick of China.
OU is Chinese for seagull.
Remember that team was started
Polyester's logo inspired it.
His name is White, and he changed his nickname.
His name is inspired by Polyester.
Alive, even though they're under a different banner here on Toxic Lows. There was Raconic TOC as well.
I literally have a Polyester. I have 2 Polyester
They played in
talks.
Paris in 2022. He was the only player on stage because Illness kept his teammates in the hotel at the time. So this team, this Toxic Lotus team,
I'm checking their messages now. Don't unban that person. We banned him because he self-promoted and then he did it again after the timeout.
A long time coming. Kenny, they finally hit that critical massive experience against these other top teams now to actually put on a real show for us here.
I didn't think Toxic Lotus really played too shoutily in their opening debut today, and obviously they caused a major upset at the LCQ in 2024, bringing down an historic organization of Na'Vi. As they added Tribe
I'm actually curious, what does it take so long in League conversations? Because I always feel like it's like a 5 minutes break in between each step.
Tribe Gaming being eliminated in Dallas just a few hours
Like, I
away
understand
from
having some downtime, or just feel like it's all...
Well, short trip home at least, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
All of NA will get though. NA has already been getting claimed on today.
RBM looked like he was conferring with a admin there, so it might have been a tech issue.
No, don't unban the self-promoters.
It does appear to at least be ironed out here. DreamHack Dallas looking good, everybody. Getting behind, of course, the hometown team.
With a 3-0 Toxic Lotus by now.
Does that guy have a shirt?
Real Steven.
And some people just a little fan of everybody. I guess. Is it loyalty
Why
or
is
the
this
opposite of
smiling,
loyalty?
bro? You're one down to China.
I brought a lot of shirts.
Well, good choice on the days, at least, brother man. But nonetheless, at least Tribe Gaming has no shortage of fans here. They're going to certainly need those fans to pull them through here. 1-0 for Toxic Lotus, a surprise attack coming in early. And as we move into Hot Zone, a completely different map and mode. I mean, no Miko here, right? I feel like that was a one-time dealio. Now that people have caught on to it, maybe later on in the day, they'll be more prone to it. But yeah, Miko
NA
is
is so
not on my bingo
cooked.
card for Brawl Cup 2025.
I love that. And do Toxic Lotus have any more of those fantastic little niche picks up there?
There's a pain in your voice,
The
Stabby.
last thing you're expecting from a team that comes from
I'm an EU fan. I don't know what you mean.
wildcard region, right? They don't have the same competition. Even that, like, they're not a BSC region that has like monthly.
No, I've been a fan of SK and Humble.
4,000 team brackets.
Only, well, I like Humble because Semantic is really supportive of the Twitch community. So I'm like, yeah.
So the stakes are high, and you make one slip up at some point, you're sort of out. So it's a heck of a lot. This is ironic.
I used to be a really big fan of Reply Totem too, when Mari and Maru were actually a goated duo.
But they've been together for so long, you just put them the same name.
Yeah, I did.
Not easy. I mean, as a noob, I've certainly been stomped by Miku.
What did the caster just say? Did he say Harambe 2.0?
I don't even know. I wasn't listening.
Just waiting patiently, folks. Going into, I believe, a ring of fire here.
Nobody's fearing the tribe, bro. Please.
No one is fair and tribe right now.
It's good to see. We like love for everybody here, despite a little home crowd.
Oh, loading. I said don't unban the first one because he had a warning and still self-promoted again afterwards. The second one, I don't really care.
Because this is what faces either of these teams advancing. Obviously, loser is out of the tournament. Now, we have potential for Tribe to have a rematch.
Yeah, this tribe roster is the one that took Crazy Raccoon to set 5, I think.
Terrifying seed out from EMEA, your current world champions. So the potential for that to be renewed, or for Toxic Lotus to advance.
Using this as a sleep stream. Appreciate for liking Pim. Hope you sleep well.
2x of the group here. Many people had Tribe Gaming falling in their top 4 of this whole tournament. So for them not to make it out would be a
Yes, loading.
And to them as well. They came in so confident. I don't think they expected to be in a position.
Clearly a fluke. Holy copium.
Onto the bracket phase.
Given the caliber of this team, the resume for the year, anything short of a top 4 would be a disappointment. I think that's safe to say. I know that these guys have expectations very high.
Why is it kind of like Jack Black in the background, bro?
They have a region behind them.
Hey, what?
Do you see the guy in black? The producer guy? Wait till it goes back up to Tribe's team. He kind of looks like Jack Black, but specifically in the, like, was it School of Rock?
Champion just down and out for the count this early. I mean, I can't imagine, not only for North
They should have
America, not only for Tribe Gaming fans, but
it's only 10 though.
Players. I mean,
It's
that would
really
rock the world a little
significant.
bit, I think.
I mean, that would, I think, be the.
What are you gonna do? China 3O's tribe? I might have to just delete Brawl Stars off my iPad.
This Tribe team to make it, I think, would be pretty darn brutal.
North America proud region in Brawl Stars
Many expect to make a splash on the world stage, and that is exactly what this is. We're fighting, of course, for another world slot for all our regions, and also there are extra LCQ slots up for grabs as well. But let's talk about the teams that didn't make it. Pioneers, Space Station Gaming, Juan Carlos team, Code OG, STMN, a bunch of well-known names in NA.
I knew Tribe was ours when I beat ranked with my cousin.
Why does someone just type exclamation mark ticket in the server?
Let's take a look at what he had to say during that session.
Oh no.
Who did that? Good check. Oh, come on now. Come on, Eric.
Someone redirect this man to the Twitch chat, please.
Perhaps a little optimistic there, but again, you've got to come out of a game like that with utter confidence.
Oh no.
Brawl Stars at this level is no longer about the individual mechanics in the server.
There goes the feeling of my arm.
East Asia, for example, have tangled with over the last couple of years.
Say bye to it for at least 20 minutes.
Great coaching staff, support staff behind you to get you into these games with the best draft possible, and that's what we saw from Toxic Lotus. Tribe Gaming did not have an answer to the Miko, and he ran away with the game.
Takes a village. It's not just mechanics anymore. Got to have a solid foundation behind you. Analysts have come into the stage, coaches for vibes, for drafting, all the above. It's not easy to be the best. Tribe Gaming #1 in the region. Toxic Lotus.
Alex is here. This funny bone is the most exciting thing that's happened in the last hour. That's insane.
And they went relatively uncontested.
Really
I don't know how many 3-2s they even ran into, let alone how many sets they dropped. This is a squad that's represented their region.
What's my prediction for this one? Well, if I don't vote for Tribe, then
But nonetheless, they're certainly rising to the occasion. They've definitely grown.
Tribe have to win that.
Tribe has
If
one.
you're out here in DreamHack, plenty of opportunities to say hi to the gang walking around, hanging out. This is Lucky on X.
Doesn't in the shadows. He did, bro.
there as well.
Not like nowadays, Jack Black, but like
to see some NA
School of
players. Of
Rock.
course, great to have
Jack Black.
a Brawl Stars land in North America. I feel like the last one was, I want to say DreamHack San Diego. That was Snapdragon, right? But it was, I suppose, not quite on this scale, right? This is a big DreamHack. Dallas always delivers in terms of that crowd, and great to have like an international Brawl tournament here.
Awesome to see. The stands packed on a Friday afternoon. Can't wait to see what this week.
So Tribe to Zeta fast. What do you mean Zeta on top?
Toxic Lotus ran away with that opening set. A very tough one to say the least. #1 seed from North America. Hopes high.
Yeah, still waiting for.
It's crazy.
Coming to this event for many people's predictions, they've certainly messed with mine, the casting desk. But you know what, Barney? Good for you, buddy. I'm proud
We'll roll the winner. How many people are in here right now?
Again,
I don't think there's that
just
many
have
people
nothing
that
to lose.
entered.
I did feel like
Only 6 people in there right now.
we talked about this a lot. That one prediction
I'll
was
make it
one we
7.
felt could sort of go either way. And no one was getting called out for it.
Let me open up
discussions
access
here?
chat real quick.
Maybe some just device-related troubleshooning.
Seven
Obviously
now.
getting close to having that resolved for you in just a moment. Thanks for your patience here at the venue and also out there in internet land. See Coach Killer there, standing
I need
amongst
the
the Tri
broadcast
Gaming team.
loss. We
Coach
better hope
Star Dragon
people
on
from
the other side
Stabby
just
Chat don't
produced a
start
very
coming over to Access
spicy
W.
draft for us that gave Toxic
And
Lotus a
entering.
massive leg up on Bridge Too Far. Even though Sonny had the audacity to evoke the kit pick.
Stephen, you got your ticket, bro.
They are Toko, but I'm not sure if it works if you're in my side. I've never done it before, so.
Head on over there.
Wait, actually, let's test this theory. Yeah, no, it only works on the Access side.
But yeah, I think you have to type it in on my chat for it to actually go through.
Of course, and you earn yourself progress on your pro pass as well, which is fantastic. It's a great way to get some amazing in-game swag by joining with us and
I'm
giving
doing
us
a
your opinion. There are
broadcast
also trivia
plus
questions
giveaway
you
in
can
my
answer
chat.
as we go throughout the day, so keep an eye out for those as they pop up. You'll also get to vote on your MVP for extra reward track progress.
And obviously, we've got our competition here today, but debuting Brawl Arena just after this match. I'm honestly pretty jazzed up for it. Obviously, this is something completely new to Brawl Stars. We were able to get our hands on it a little bit yesterday.
I smoked you guys.
Oh,
You guys
that's
got
not true.
absolutely
Don't listen to
dominated.
this nonsense. Oh my gosh. No way you come out swinging like that after I dropped 3-star players on you, fool. Come on now, brother. I did do the math. Watch the replays.
We only played
I got
one game
battle logs.
together. We played one game together, so that means that
We definitely won that one.
we did.
There's no way they beat us.
No,
We
we
were
beat
both
that.
together.
We beat the EU guys senseless. I didn't even recognize. In fact, if he didn't open his mouth, I would have known it was him. It was that.
Yeah, that's like fun, are you?
Brawl Arena is a ton of fun. It's a game mode that
We're just waiting for the next game to start. It's taking like 10 years.
a different way to explore some of the depth that Brawl Stars offers, and the map is really sick. So we're gonna jump into a draft here. Thanks for your patience, folks. Ring of Fire.
I'm okay.
Is on deck. A sick draft from
I'm
Toxic Lotus.
actually like really hungry right now.
A very comfortable map win there on Heist. What's it gonna be this time? What is
I would just get something to eat after this is done.
Just have to think it's a possibility. Brawler that's been shockingly low in the play rate, Jay Young, clearly not prioritized by most of our pro teams here today because they've certainly had opportunity. I thought that was going to be one of the big three. A lot of pro tier lists out there, or at least takes, where that this brawler was going to be at the very
We pushing
top.
150k when this is done. I don't think so, bro.
Support brawler Barry out of the equation. B going to be the first overall
Like,
pick.
you can't even get to 95k, let alone
Probably one of the better ways
Hey,
to deal with
Tori,
Kenji,
bro.
so they wanted
Hey.
to let Kenji out with the other team. At least they have a way with dealing with him.
Kenji obviously is great at reducing the damage of the first shot.
I don't even know how long
that
this
comes in.
season
B's
is still
first shot
left.
isn't really intended to
Pretty
be
sure it's a
damaging.
really long
Right? It
season
does
this time.
hardly anything. That's kind of the way she works. Second
Yeah,
shot,
try
that
the
really
bow
hurts. So,
of only
against
beans.
Kenji,
That
she
actually
doesn't
sounds
really
awesome,
feel
bro.
like his star power is a hindrance to her. She's like, oh wow,
I
my
like beans.
300 damage got
All
limited by 8.
shapes and sizes,
Okay,
all
I guess I'll
forms.
just hit you with his big B right after that. So it's a pretty favorable matchup in many situations. I like the Finks. We've seen that from Toxic Lotus on the hot zone maps. It's really good. Shutting down that long-range potential,
Why
for
did
slowing
Kenji
these
open?
projectiles.
Yeah, I was
Now
about
the
to say,
Kenji's
didn't
worked
we
his way into the
and
draft.
Kendra open
So if you want to
picking
be
B
a little
first?
leg up on predicting drafts at home, anytime you see
What?
B, Finks, not banned, one of the
this
natural
feels
counters. If I
so
see B, single shot brawler, I'm going to be looking out for Finks, and they went ahead
Wait,
and
try my
grabbed
tips
Kenji
work.
anyway.
I'm pushing 150k is
The
crazy.
hypercharge is insane. You said it was comparable to, say, a Tara super. And
Nothing, if that message comes up, it means you've got
gathering
to take
everybody
it
together.
into the
Obviously, he's a protagonist
giveaway.
of the Brawl Stars season in-game, and he will be a
No,
protagonist
it's
all
no
weekend
pro.
long.
Tribe might
Draco
actually
here
get
comes in for
swept
the
because
tribe.
he's
It's a
top, so we're
signature
looking
pick
good.
of theirs. And it's one that
Beans
they
and
might
cheese,
consider
beans
investing
and
more in
cheese.
setting up.
Yes.
The gadget is obviously
Orange.
incredibly powerful. Just
I probably
the
never
fact that
go green,
Draco
but
can
you
walk
know,
up and have
pretty
no care in the world,
effective
being
push.
invulnerable for that short window. Yes, it normally results in the Draco being eliminated, but it's what you can achieve in that 3-second window of invulnerability that's important. Whether it's extra capture progress, whether it's extra push into a
What'd you
backline
last
to
pick
dig
into
out a
this?
sharpshooter. And I like the Griff to follow it up here. Tribe Gaming have made sure they have extreme damage at those mid to long ranges.
This is a great 1-2 punch to deal with Kenji specifically. Now we
Not
have
sure. I
all
feel like
great
you have to
options.
have
We really want to
anything
at
just
least
to deal with the
disrupt the
Draco.
grass
I
to get a
feel
little more
like it's
visibility on a
fun.
sneaky Kenji. The only issue is Sphinx is going to be really solid into both of those.
I feel like you kind of need something for B though.
Charging that super adequately, it's easy dodges into the money that he's dishing out, and obviously single shot brawler B, if those are slowed down.
Could you do this, Charlie?
Charlie coming out. Here's this
Wow.
surprise factor that Nico the last time, and on this one, it's a little more relevant. East Asia used it, but
because his brother just completely can't stop B. You just shit on B and Draco, so it's good.
But it counts as the Draco gets high. If you can build your super. Now that's a big if, right?
I like
that's the whole case that we're making for Finks being strong. Finks needs to build super and doesn't do a great job against the top range brawlers. He does a little bit of damage, but generally is outranged by B. Charlie though, if she can cocoon up that Draco, by the time he gets out of the cocoon, his gadgets
Oh, exit some left. I'll probably read them when I'm done.
I do love this idea of bringing Charlie in, and the closer she is to her target, the higher her rate of fire. Because
Let's go grab it outside the stream if you're paying, sure. And it's two to not shoot.
I might go live for 5 seconds, get a cool peak view count, and then just end, because I have nothing to stream.
After Texas, I don't make enough money to even have to pay Texas.
And fire that accompanies it. Engineer getting caught out, RBM going deep now, and he's already built yet another super. We're going to just keep running it back, folks. And here's the problem for Toxic Lotus's comp. In the neutral, in the poke game, they are weaker by far. Luffy and Zeus are a problem at these sort of protracted poke wars.
Thinks the super has not been a factor, and of course, Engine is not going to do well with the high burst of damage that Luffy can bring to the table alongside If they bring it down quick, he's not a factor,
you have a
and they're
ticket in the
eliminating
giveaway,
brawlers
that's what it means.
right.
If there's too many tickets, it means you have a ticket.
Cocoon does catch eventually for Tok, and it will mean that Engine can just jump on Luffy here. Zeus was able to get some extra capture progress in the meantime, and RBM's just going to get back into the game. This Draco has been an absolute menace.
RBM's about as good as it gets in the world as a tank player. Oh, a nice dodge there, heals up alongside it, but Engine gets the frag. TOC gonna need an entire comeback here.
You back in the warehouse. I'm not going back to the warehouse. I will jump off a bridge.
Not enough either. Luffy clears the way.
This comp is just too good for trying gaming. How are you supposed to break through
Bro, 12-hour shifts, not allowed to sit down. No, unless you're on your break or like using the restroom, you can't sit down. Yeah, I'm literally was walking half the day. Literal half the day, 12 hours, bro.
This another buzzer beater down to a 3-2 would certainly be a top
Amazon, I consider it.
In the long range game. And Engine's made his way into the cookie jar, something that Luffy has not been able to rectify yet. So now there's a looming threat of this brawler in the backline of Tribe. And RBM is just kind of hoping to bait Engine out into the open by putting some point pressure down. But Tribe is so far behind right now, and there's a beautiful
completely different start. And there's validity to this composition.
It's just an announcements message.
Charlie, if played right, can be a great counter matchup into several of these brawlers. The Cocoon for Draco, the Spiraling to rock out for these shots. The Finks is like moving a million miles per hour and also able to dodge both.
Oh yeah, I literally missed the Eevee spawn. I came back to chat and he told me he caught a shiny. It's like, wow. I've missed a few shiny Eevees. At least like 3.
They don't see him,
not because he's like a strong bowler or anything, but I just really like him as a Pokemon.
The angles for both sides. Talk also has a super available.
I don't know, it's just like that.
All directions, but nonetheless,
it's got one of the best shinies.
That's a big kill right there. A nice Cocoon might not be enough though.
I haven't played even like the actual Pokemon game, but like in the Go version, the shine is like basically identical to the non-shiny version of Eevee.
Luffy's ass? Nah, what do you mean? Okay, Luffy is carrying, or no? Wait, did I say Luffy? I'm at Zeus.
Shiny Eevee's completely different Pokemon Go, really? What?
no difference.
They let Kenji through in the draft. They say, okay, if you think you can make better use of this ball than we can,
pretty bad as well.
we're going to go for the classics. We're going to go for the B here. Make sure we're set up. Oh, you take the Finks? Okay, well, we still have our Draco strategy. A Brawl that's really not common at all. Finks is, super field. RBM ends up with 6 of those eliminations. A lot of them, I would say,
in the game,
in that first round,
there's like it's
when
very
he's
hard
able
to
to
tell the
double,
difference.
triple down on the back line.
Of the default version, it's pretty obvious like with like evolution.
In that second round,
It's evolving it,
straight off the rip, tries to go into the push side of Tribe Gaming, get behind them, but Tribe are very good at playing on two fronts. They fight forward, they also
That's what I'm saying, brain. This is actually embarrassing. For NA.
Yeah, he's completely right. It's pretty obvious, but like
at the tippy top of our meta right now. There's still ways to deal with Kenji. Obviously, it depends on the band stage, but they pick B, which especially on this map,
It's very easy to tell the difference, bro. It's white. That's what I'm saying, Steven.
I'm not talking about
it just makes so much sense that instead of picking Kenji for yourself, they were willing to risk getting hard counter. They knew B was still on the table, so instead...
Yeah, it is loading. This is the same exact team.
And so much of our discussion in the draft phase of that last map was
Pokemon Go is white. See, Steven's backing me up, bro.
When we talked about Finks and
I don't play Pokemon Go. I can't join this conversation.
really realistic.
Holy fall off. Bro, they were literally dominating NA for this whole year so far. Just to lose to Loud and lose the first set to China.
Were never really a factor in that first map. They just could not get safe damage with the
How far NA has fallen.
Wasn't sure how the Charlie was going to do. Again, on paper, for a lot of reasons, it makes sense, but the win rate has not been there in recent months. I don't think getting cute with it's the right word, but I just think at that point, it's a great paper matchup.
Bro, if you go on any server on Rust,
tier list to really get the value you're
join.
looking for. The fighter links are great, the shot crawlers. I like the Finks pick especially. I think there's still some good stuff coming out of Toxic Lotus. That is the spark that Tribe possibly needed. Now as we head into a very important set number 3, they brought it back. It's going to be all tied here going into Gym Grab.
Yeah, look at
We need to play some actual competition. You don't think BC was actual competition? They took a set off of Zeta.
Outdraft for Toxic Lotus, bringing some spice into their pick band. And Tribe Gaming are just the more dominant team, or if there's a bit more to that, there's more behind it. And more of these solid Star Dragon pick and bands get Toxic Lotus into a position where one more set would have them stay alive in this tournament. Along the line,
Last 3 months in a row. True.
Really interesting in 2025. Lily, yep, there's one to look at for sure.
Ash band is so bad. Yeah, they've done their homework about Tribe Gaming. That is an RBM staple.
Well, the fact that it's 3 unique takes in particular, I think is either we don't want to deal with Tribe Gaming being so strong with those brawlers, or they really want one particular brawler themselves.
I haven't seen Meeple once. Like, where did my boy go?
There was one Maple when they lost.
Can stun him out of his bubble with super. Ash basically just ignores it and has more damage output with the range that he builds after taking that hit. You're dead right, look at that, the hit brought in. And then doesn't... Okay, so there is one particular tank that can be played...
Does RBM play Sam? Yeah, he plays every tank.
Our good friend Luchador, our El Primo.
Plus some other stuff.
We've seen it before.
I guess Toxic
is RBM crazy enough to go for it?
I hope not at the 2-3 turn, because I think that's one you save for the very last pick. If you're really feeling on a hard rock line, that would be a wild selection. Look, they've still got Lou on the table.
Primo.
Option to try and deal with the Hank. Again, I've seen it a ton of scrims.
Why are they first picking Draco?
We haven't seen it nearly as much as I've seen in practice. That's one thing. How it's played on the field can be very differently. But Draco, a frequent...
Literally.
Nah, this shit would not happen in the year, man. This shit would not happen.
You build it with a gadget that gives him a knock-up and like that mark on the enemy attack, right? That interrupts Hank. It's
a feeling
the most overrated way to taking the last stand gadget into the game. Chester though.
Okay, Chester.
Really respectable range, great damage output, especially now that he has a star power that makes that first bell.
Blue Poco. No, not into Chester.
Makes his way in, but honestly, I was expecting to see it from an EMEA or APAC team.
Chester still does 1 million damage though.
Getting the shade in.
All right, let's break down the logic behind this because Ash being out and Jackie being out is Fuzz being out. Very unique band. And this is why they grab Hank. Hank would have been a great option into Shade, but because Hank's stolen for Toxic Lotus, Shade shines when he has good matchups. He can really run away once he gets that super. Now they pair this with their mid.
I will give you all of the money in my bank account.
They've removed several brawlers and now Tribeca are running out of ways to deal with the
Shade.
Hank would have been one of the better ones. Jackie would have been a good one. I've seen sometimes people get in throwers, but now there's so many health points and so much aggression on that other end. Early on, you can make it difficult for Shade to charge that super. Once he gets one, he's off to the races.
Absolutely. He takes the snowball, chain them together.
That'll be a fine loot game.
Like hardened hoodie, of course, gives him that sort of damage reduction while in super. Or if he takes a star power, he gives him a speed boost for getting people in the middle of the clap.
Not a thrower, it's a Shade. What do you mean, Exes? Larry gets clapped by Shade.
Where he needs to be in a pinch. Toxic Lotus have already impressed me. I think their drafts have been inventive, not always effective, but a real counterpoint to a team like Tribe Game, who always go for like the tried and true, the solid. You know, Killer has a really no frills approach, I think, to the pick and ban phase, which has definitely helped this Tribe team. But have they been caught off guard by this?
Gray plus Tank, like you mentioned. Pretty lethal stuff in a professional gameplay. Similar reason is Hot Zone. Now they can rotate Draco much quicker. They don't have to worry about walking and thudding your way all the way up and down the map. Nice tag there for OU. Gus the first to strike. Shade just trying to passively charge up the super on the right. Look at that beautiful streak.
So get that
nice
gem.
little take.
OU just got a Tribe side gem there, which is big. 4-1 is the score. OU's been hitting those shots. Engine now probably knows his time is short. Pops the gadget for a little bit of extra durability. OU has to respect this. Has a super though, so no real threat. But big map control, allowing Zeus to come forward and take one of the toxic.
Good movement by RBM there.
RBM has to pop the last stand, and Engine has to sustain with a fist torpedoes to win that fight out.
He is moving at the speed of light
This is
right now.
Shade. I mean, he has full control of the right side.
Shade, not an S tier brawler, but if there's no hard way to stop him, a good player will excel. We saw Chitampo do this a couple months ago. It's trying a little bit last month, but this guy's just an issue right now. Now he's lurking.
There's no way we're about to lose another set to China though, right? Right? Right?
Engine's still a problem. He and OU are going to walk away with 13 gems to their name. We've got to find a way to get forward. RBM clapped. Tok here just running interference. Luffy blown to smithereens by that clap damage. Gems are dropped. Countdown is reset.
Tribe Gaming giving themselves a fighting chance. This inventive comp has been a problem so far.
Oh, they
now
stopped the
OU
countdown.
looking at the distance
I looked
here.
away.
Engine charging up a bubble. A teleport through. Zeus doesn't get a strike. A little desperate action there. Didn't really have much of a choice. And a nice healing super out of Engine will help Hank survive. Nicely played there. Man, that was some insane shit.
I mean, Red Knight, they were literally in the Worlds last year. You can't say they're not used to land at this point.
The Shade was able to have on the game. The Hank's obviously a bit of a problem in general. The fact that Engine could just go aggressive, throw his body on the line and create a bunch of extra
The biggest fumbling if it ain't possible.
The
The second biggest. I mean, no, I feel like it's tied. LG versus Zeta when they needed to walk the ball in, and this Tribe losing to Loud and losing to China right now. Bring back COVID. If COVID came back, I would actually peak. I'll go back. We're about to lose to China.
This is not what we want to be against the Shade. One down, RBM has to pop a last stand gadget, but he at least keeps those 2 gems in possession. That may not matter though, I'll be honest with you. Toxic Lotus are up to 8 now as Engine goes and
9 gems to 0. Like, what?
With a hypercharged super, Tok got pull, popped a super, and now he's off to deal with Gray. Nothing he can do. Engine, plenty of HP to work with, even though he's being melted down, does have a hypercharged super. Down goes one. RBM looking to strike, not enough. It's the entire
RBM doesn't have a team.
looking to respond, and they force the dragon away.
They're getting stoned.
Briefly by a super by Luffy, but he's not going to have another one of those reliably at his
Yeah.
They're flashing super. Zeus has to try and come forward here.
They do not look strong at all right now. They look weak as fuck. It is his strongest NA team.
Completely, and I mean completely dominated in Gem Grab.
Shade shines once again. Look, it hasn't been perfect. It's been a little scrappy at times. There's not been a single draft.
Maybe it's land. They took Crazy Raccoon to like match point last year at World Finals.
Not a normal one, but made sense, right? They're showing that they know ball. They are contesting with Tribe Gaming, consistently known in North America for their drafts. And they bring in the Hank, perfect bands. They're not only doing a good draft into Tribe Gaming, they read them like a book. They grabbed that Shade. He was a star player for a reason.
Yeah, I think Toxic Lotus not only are drafting good brawlers, but they're actually forcing Tribe to dance to the beat of their drum. I mean, look at this. The fact that you get to play a Shade here, like, who answers this? You talked about it. Toxic Lotus.
Which team won the Chinese Mainland Challenge Finals? I mean, I guess it's Toxic Lotus, right?
At no point was Shade ever really considered.
Yeah, Toxic Lotus, if anyone is doing the question.
Particularly potent. And then the Toxic Lotus go, well, they didn't ban it. Who's banning Shade right now? No one. No one is doing that. It's such a... I mean, now we see it. It's such a no-brainer almost for Toxic Lotus to bring that in here. That it takes a special player
Elevator music, yeah.
Demonstrate why it's so impressive.
And pop it up for Toxic Lotus.
They played Spoiler before. Their one international win came last year at LCQ. They didn't quite make it to the World Finals. They were one away from the big dance. But certainly they've shown what it takes to get some marquee wins. Now they're up 2-1. Tribe Gaming, North America's champion, once again being tested. They fell short in the opening match of the day against #1 seed from South America, Loud. This is going to take everything they have. Not just to get a top 4. That was the expectation, I think, on these guys' shoulders. Instead, it's just an opportunity to make
it. Just Lotus is crazy.
Final life, and now it's quite literally down to 1 set for them.
Year after year in
How? What is going on, bro?
All too often, honestly, it feels like it's a North American team, but there is a team like
Not at all. This is actually disappointing.
Or just doesn't really have the answers against one of these wild cards, one of these underdogs, and that is Tribe right now. A team that came in with heavy expectations. A given that they would make it to day 2 and further. Top 4 in many people's estimations. Now are on the precipice.
Grom game, I was thinking the same thing, Tope. Don't you worry, bro, that was already in my mind.
Feet away that way. They've got fans in the front rows.
This is a Grom game, this is the Grom map.
Even in losses,
right.
they've been there. This would be something else.
Elevate had the easiest matchup to get to day 2. Literally had Loud and then China. Like, what? How? What? No way that Tribe loses to both of these teams back to back, right?
This is a really interesting ban phase, though. With the Kid and Rico being respected to such a degree, this actually leaves a ton of brawlers open. A ton of ones that you might not otherwise get to see on a map like this, where Hank's getting looked at, KP's getting looked at. Ollie makes his way back in here. Obviously a great pick, for someone like RVM. With a ton of ways to sort of guarantee pick opportunities. Feels to me.
And try to pick Scrum and win for sure.
Just hold someone in place for long enough to allow your
I don't know why they keep first picking tanks. Like, China's not going to take those tanks.
For that hypnosis that you're talking about, because it's so easy to get those free kills, one gadget, one super, or a combo of both. You just walk them on a leash, get those kills, and especially if you're grouped up together, a lot of times you'll see it. That's the guy I was about to bring up with Gene combos in particular, because you got the magic puffs going, you have a pull, and now the Toxic Lotus has this. I think this is a nice steal.
The fans we let down along the way, exactly. Like Vegeta, I agree.
You having to think about it as the Gene player is pretty immense. It allows you to stay, extra
The woman buff.
long-range poke engagements, and that's when those
It's a real thing.
hands come up, or other things like that. So obviously it's still something that's pretty scary, and it means you've got to sort of burst that Gene comp down or really put the fear of God in them if they try and go for that look. I love Buster here. The fact that he allows you basically to not engage in any fighting. Still
I don't understand why they first picked Ali.
Plan for the late game is great. And here it kind of dissuades some of the sharpshooters, right? Seen it like picked a ton against Lola and some previous games that was very good against her.
Gene and Buster, just a good synergy in general for that passive gameplay that you're talking about. Magic hand plus the hooks. Buster can obviously charge super for free. It's just too easy, and Gene alongside it can just get vision, poke damage, all the above. Larry Laurie, this is a unique one. Certainly a thrower that's gone down the tier list as Juju's risen. Barley's hypercharge still valuable. Every once in a while, you'll see things like Berry comps come into the fray. I haven't seen Larry Laurie much in pro play.
Well, Tribe now basically set the bar.
I don't know, just go Rico's band, never mind.
Ranged throwers in the game. They've said, we must take map control. And they have to do that before Engine builds.
I remember Juju. I don't like Juju and Belzrock, to be honest. B? Why?
Get that super ready, it's much harder to take map control. But a thrower does ignore
Grom game. Go Grom.
This is actually a Grom game.
Go Grom and win.
Actually a Grom game.
I think once Laurie is on the field, Tribe Gaming will feel confident in walking up and taking it.
The only one scary on their team is
for the Tribe Gaming squad. These are the three brawlers they're going to put their faith in.
And then not even
their final set of the Brawl Cup.
Barley, damn it. No Grom.
Wasted opportunities every time.
This is like a big Grom game of all time.
Scenarios where the fog closes in, Barley in a last call.
That was like lined up for it as well.
There's just nowhere to walk.
I like it. I mean, you're also trying to set yourself up with a favorable thrower matchup. I think that's really powerful. Now, the imperative for Tribe Gaming to move up on the map and be proactive here really gets exposed. And that's a limitation, or at least an expectation they've set for themselves by picking Larry and Laurie here. They've got to try and circumvent this like drawn-out poke phase. Titok here probably can get pretty consistent supercharge there off Zeus in that position.
Talk. Easily able to remain in the back. Barley, of course, going to be a natural pairing with Buster just because it's so easy to charge up that super, because Barley's going to be in the back lines anyways. Tribe slowly moving forward. RBM skating his way up the map. Easy tags for OG. Needs to be careful. There's the pull. Has been shot away. Barely escaped.
That's pretty scary. You've got to look out for that. Healing Tonic being available. That might have been an all eyes on me use there by RBM. I would have maybe expected Breakulate to be the gadget of choice because he can just go over the walls with it. Yeah, I think that is the pick. So RBM lucky to walk away from that last engagement, especially given that Engine, predictably, has his super already. Oh, I love this. They're trying to match Engine into whatever lane Luffy was playing in. Now though, Hypercharge active. Engine might have been the more hypnotized, but he already got the montage off. That is so big brain from him. Laurie's on the field though, looking dangerous. Zeus, 1 versus 2. Now doesn't even have his counterpart to work with, and he's stuck in the corner as the bottles come raining.
I don't understand why they would be literally a useless pick.
If Tribe Gaming fall in this game,
Bro.
what a surprise it would be. Zeus now on the left-hand side, RBM looking right.
And it is so quick.
The long range in the middle. OU just sits comfortably behind his walls. This time it's Gene and Engine playing together. Again, all
Like, what is B even here for? I don't understand.
Buster passively charges super alongside Barley. All of these brawlers play passively, and then at the end game explode with damage.
When traded in Brawl Cup, real.
Toxic Lotus are cheering. They've built all their supers. They've not had to make use of them at all. I can really just let this one be drawn out a bit further. They can afford to wait. Tok wants to wait for the perfect hook, but sometimes perfect can be the enemy of good. Sometimes Gene sit on that super for too long and never have a great chance to make use of it. OU continuing to ward RBM away, saying, do not.
Has Luffy even hit a single shot this game?
Enter in the arena. But Engine wants to get in RBM's direction. Now the pool connected. RBM got to commit to the fight though. He caught
Okay.
OU with that jump gadget. Hit the time.
This is so over. This is so over, chat.
Super goes down. Tok slowed.
It's looking like we're rolling the giveaway winner
But
after
it's
this
an
one.
easy matchup there. And Toxic Lotus, massive underdogs from Chinese mainland, just one away.
I'm sorry, but this is not close. That round was not particularly competitive stuff from Tribe Gaming. The light seems to have gone out of their eyes. They've got a strong comp. I mean,
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me.
get catches off that ollie that can be followed up on by Zeus, and they're in good shape. They've got to get it together, man.
They've had a perfect resume entering this weekend. undefeated in North American gameplay.
To be fair, we ticked off
27
most of
instead.
the
And now
bingo
they're taking
card,
on
which is quite cool.
a massive underdog and what has turned into
Yeah.
a nightmare of a day number 1. Right now they're just dueling.
Yeah,
Trying to
goodness.
charge up those supers. Toxic Lotus
The
release.
yeah, Elevate's gonna be the only team, or the only NA team in day 2.
Very hard to land gene shots. They're gonna be able to get that utility much quicker.
Reminds me of
It's just incremental. It's
last
never gonna
year,
be putting
kinda.
real threat down on you.
No, not last year. 2 years ago. Why does RBM keep going in on the bus, or what are you doing? What are you even here for?
Oh, and now they're flexing on him. The pull goes through. The walls wide
Wish I predicted
open.
wrong goal.
It's
Takes
just a
off.
lone
It's because I
Lowry.
predicted Tribe to
The
win.
king of the skies. Just gonna have to fall back
So
for
just
now
stab it.
and live to see another round. Tribe Gaming officially down to their final life.
He cut the air with a knife. The top seed from North America now is teetering on the edge of elimination from Brawl Cup. They've got to find a win in this round. Some signs of life. Anything.
This is disappointing.
Engine already has that super build up. Now he knows he doesn't have to worry about RBM hypnotizing him at long range. In fact, the Ollie's way more telegraphed now that he has the jump super.
Larry and Laurie struggling to keep up with the distance. Barley helping charge. It's a pull available for Gene. Some tags going into Engine. RBM looking for smoke right now on that right-hand in. He flashing that super. Gadgets going down, but everybody just playing it patient. Toxic Lotus don't mind at all.
I don't mind their time. They've done it over the last couple of rounds. Oh, you would love to build up another last call to set up a deterministic win.
Nah, this is so over. They're not gonna even win in this round.
Needs more than just chip damage. More than just accidental hits from that.
Locked in after SK, literally. RBM got fooled. Wait. Holy RBM clutch. Wait, the match is not over. What do you mean? It said GG match.
They've been uncontested for most of the season, but today has not been their day. Opportunity to turn around right here, though. Finally, they grab a round in knockout.
That's important. Start to get a little bit of confidence for you, but unfortunately, you're still up against the wall.
And Gene sold, yeah. That was a terrible pull. But honestly, we're happy with it.
Was the one that started that fight off with the magic hand, and maybe Ollie's just the wrong target for that. It basically does exactly what Ollie wants. Gets him up close. RBM was able to get in there with a big hypnotize to take the game away, despite Engine's best efforts to stand in between him and the rest of his team.
Despite being a passive composition, Toxic Lotus sure do have a grip on the middle of this map. Zeus lobbing.
Nah, this is over.
Looking for any tags. We just haven't seen much of Laurie. RBM easily gets his super. Is holding on to it. There he is flashing it. It's been a battle between him and Engine the entire time. Now he's
holy yoink.
Goes through. Tribe Gaming down to their final life. OU falls 2v2. Putting a
Zeus! 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 Holy clutch!
No way they're still in this. No
Oh, holy!
The rise to the challenge. A comp that we felt was a little bit questionable after the way the first round played out. But it's raw grit that keeps the head above the surging tides. Toxic Lotus threatening to kick them out of the tournament. Tribe Gaming say, not yet, not now.
Huge deal right there. Toxic Lotus with a second opportunity, though. And because of the gene pull earlier, that's why those walls and cardboard boxes were down on the left-hand end, which changes things up entirely. Now OU has multiple lane options. Engine playing from a distance. You're gonna see
Of course, RBM doing too much.
get that super really early on. Tribe.
Oh, RBM and Zeus are trying their best.
Need to see Zeus be a factor here. That's been one issue. I think it's just the brawler itself. It's really tough to play right now.
Gives a rattled hive. Engine able to avoid it there, just playing outside of its range. Zeus getting aggressive. This is what I talked about Larry and Laurie needing the map control. RBM.
RBM.
Gadget's out. Realizes he doesn't want to go
Wait,
but OU's caught
pinch.
the corner now. Toxic Lotus are going to go aggressive. They got to save Private Barley, and they get OU out alive. It's all
how did they crumble like that?
Oh my god.
To jump into the fog and have this one over with.
This is so over, bro.
Tribe Gaming need a lot of it. A little luck.
This is actually crazy.
And some serious mechanics. 1 round to go for Toxic Lotus. Chinese mainland's #1 team, uncontested. We thought, hey, Tribe Gaming have looked so good all month long, all year long. And Toxic Lotus did the exact same in their region. They're humbling Tribe Gaming right now.
Iron Hive up here for Luffy. We'll have an opportunity to find a pick when push comes to shove. But these two teams seem to have an agreement that the gameplay will run late in the round. Engine chunked here by
Good gadget from Luffy. It doesn't really do anything though.
good damage, but Magic Puffs is going to cover that over pretty quickly. Luffy that wants to get aggressive.
Oh my. What is Luffy even here for? What do you even do?
3v2 situation. Zeus without a super. RBM without a super. And Engine has a hypercharge at the ready. Now the
How is this the team? I don't understand. How is this the team that runs in a like a dog? Holy! No! How did the Buster live? No fucking shot! No way! No way they lose 3-1 to fucking China, bro! That's insane. It's like what? How do you? Yeah. How do you lose to South America and then lose to China back to back?
Definitely was not what I expected here today. Tribe Gaming go 0-2 on home turf. Just heartbreaking. Who would have thought Elevate would have been
In your own home base. Like Tribe, the esports team is literally based in Dallas, and they lost.
I've got talk from Toxic Lotus here. What an incredible performance. You know, first of all, your first match of the day, you had the current world champions. Then you had the local North America favorites. It seemed like the odds were stacked against you, but you guys pulled through. Talk us through that the final moments of that match.
And a worse region. How did NA go from third to worst? Sorry.
When we play against Humboldt because they're world champions, we have immense pressure.
We're literally the worst region.
Then we pulled ourselves together and we beat Tribe NA, which is the #1 team in North America.
I think that one of the things to take note of as well was that incredible first draft you had on Heist.
Honestly, you should just roll 2 on yours because everyone knows heroes in your chat too.
Definitely. I prepared a lot with a friend of mine. A big shout out to him. Shout out to Lotus, William Levin. I like you.
W Toko.
One of my best friends. Shout out to Lotus. He's a goat.
Well, congratulations, Toxic Lotus. What an incredible performance. Let's send it back over to the desk.
Thank you so much, Barney. What a
Translator for the translation. W.
Incredible, crazy match. I'm losing my words here. I mean, China mainland. Toxic Lotus has already been super dominant in that region before qualifying for the Brawl Cup without dropping a single set. Now they make it look easy, even against Tribe Gaming, the undefeated NA Warriors.
In almost every single set, I have an issue with one pick from Tribe Gaming throughout their draft. Some of them seem a little bit questionable. Their last pick always seemed to be a little
They changed their profile picture.
I think it sort of showed towards the end of the game. And look, you could say the same of Toxic Lotus. They had some pretty wild ones, right? We saw the Miko, and we, it didn't.
Probably
I think it wasn't
not.
until I remembered the star power.
It's just been so long.
Honestly, I'll take Toko's.
Pick sort of made a ton of sense. I think the shade pick of Hard Rock Mine was absolute cinema. That was incredible stuff from Star Dragon. And we're in an era now of Brawl Stars, Sunny, where like having great drafters can almost be more important than having 6 mechanical gods on your team. Toxic Lotus have both with incredible experience over like 4 or 5 years of play. It's such a deserved win. Like, I don't even feel that bad.
Yes,
Be a knockout.
how did that happen? The Tribe Gaming
Like, what was he even there for? He literally did nothing.
Like Tribe lost any of their form, to me at least. The draft was fine.
Okay,
Maybe they
though.
overrated Draco a little bit.
Sounds
gave
like
the
fun.
Hank and, as you mentioned, the Shade.
Whoever's in chat
But other than that, I didn't really have anything that I completely disagree
at
with
Savvy
the
Duck.
Tribe's draft. So yeah, I don't know what it was. Toxic Lotus is just stronger than we expected. They're here to show off.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from Toxic Lotus.
What is with this star drop counter?
I do think that's a ball that involves like invites a pretty significant amount of risk into some of these games. You've got to be the one to blink first. You've got to go on and engage. Sometimes it's far better just to be the team that gets to be reactive and doesn't have to set the pace and just sort of play their own sort of speed. And IBM's incredible. But you can see how he exposes himself to overextension by trying to dive in.
Oh nah, Ali put a crazy message in my server.
Safer draft. So ones that give them like, a bit more power, but plenty of that on this Toxic Lotus side. Look at this guy, well deserved.
I like the lore that you dropped in while we had a second to talk about this team and the history of it, because a long time ago, this region had won
Elevate made it today too.
in their previous 2 tournaments. I think it means a big deal to them. I mean, we talked about Tribe Gaming being this esteemed roster.
Literally.
Toxic Lotus were that for their region. So the fact that they come out on top here,
I need the Brawl Pass. I'm broke.
but I mean, maybe we should have entertained the thought a little bit more. Obviously, hindsight's 2020, really easy to say, but
There's no hope for NA. Elevate is still in. There's a little bit of hope.
It is really hard for Toxic Lotus to get quality scrims. So, and a big draw for them about these events is that they can actually play against the best teams in the world. And slowly, over the years, this very same roster has accrued enough of that experience to get them into a position now where they can advance to a 3rd day of play. But that's a big but.
Bro, crying son said even I would have played. That's crazy.
I mean, look, Loud and Tribe went the distance. It's not unreasonable to think that
I still think he's the best NA. He played out of his mind. Zeus clutched up a couple games, but yes, pair him with fucking Elevate.
Well, yeah, but I mean, in terms of just like logic and what we would expect the unexpected. I mean, who would have thought that Tribe Gaming on home turf with fans right in front of their faces go 0-2? Not on my bingo card.
Oh, this is affect worlds now. I mean, Elevate is still in, so there's still a chance, even though it's slim. Yeah, they literally just go drive down the street. Yo, Psych Wolf, thank you for the raid, bro. How was the stream? Welcome, welcome.
Rumble over EMEA, over East Asia, over South America, over EVEX, over China, over NA.
Nicer. That was well played. I mean, all of that match was very well played. It's a 3-1 in the end.
Excuse me, I'm keeping it. Thank you, Toko. I appreciate you.
The way that they sort of played throughout the draft.
But that was it.
Even Zara's feeling sorry.
I'm harsh on them now. I'm not trying to kick them while they're down generally, but I feel like Toxic Lotus really earned this win in every
Bobby with the face palm.
The game as we know it. I'm really impressed. And it's great to hear Star Dragon.
It sounds like a fun time with Gito.
It's been such a long road for this team just to try and get respect. Like they haven't been playing for the honor and glory like these guys so far. They've been fighting for respect. Now they can start to dream a little bit bigger, and that should be really exciting, not only for the team but also fans of the Chinese mainland region.
So we talked about it before. Every single time Toxic Lotus or Chinese mainland is going to show up in a LAN event, they're going to do even better. Every single time, better and better. Now, you two have been on standby for the first 3 matches of today, and then you've been casting the last 3, obviously. Anything that sticks out to you? What was your favorite moment of the day?
I mean, the shame.
Like 90k. Like 90.7.
I mean, honestly, nice. That's all there is.
Okay, so I think they're just holding their iPad in a different angle and it's tripping them up.
Amazing. Yeah, it was crazy, Abri.
We knew their mechanics were solid. They beat Navi last time. That
was literally says no words.
#1 seed. And you hammered it home too. The level of competition that they play is not nearly as high
Yes, W Toko, W Axis.
Far from home and take down some
couple
Titans.
giveaways
Put
for
some
the
respect on their
boys.
name.
Yeah, it's so easy to get complacent farming teams in your home region that just can't stand up to you. But these guys know, like, they've known for years what awaits them at these tournaments and how much they have to step up. So
Losing to Loud and then losing to Toxic Lotus back to back as the #1 seed in North America. That's something I never thought I would witness.
We're now getting ready for our next match. It's going to be between Zeta Division
Yeah.
and Loud, two of the teams that have only won today so far, so I'm super
Yeah.
excited for that one. We're going to have them on Brawl Arena, a brand new game mode in Brawl Stars at Upper Nova, and I'm super excited to show that off.
Come
For
on,
now,
tribe.
we got Barney
Tom
in the crowd, and he's talking
Stop speaking to the guy in the Spurs jersey. He said Chelsea are trash.
Nah,
What
bro.
were my favorite
Check the league,
moments
bro.
of the day? Maybe it's that I got all the predictions right. People.
Man, you played a game. That's what I'm saying, Breen. What's Brawl Arena? I think it's just like the area that they're in to host the Brawl Cup.
Yeah, anyways, that's Twitter.
I'm so sorry. How you feeling, man?
I've been doing good. Other than that last game, I don't want to
that's
talk about it.
fair.
It's a bit fresh right
Yes.
now, but I'm doing all right.
Just a little bit fresh. Just mere
Wait,
moments ago.
what is he saying? I have sound
What
off.
other games have stood out for you today? Have there
He's
been
just
any that
saying
have kind of piqued
it's
your
going
interest
good
or any
apart
that
from
you
that
think,
last game.
wow, they're actually a little bit better than we anticipated coming onto the main stage?
Honestly, replace Luffy with Spin.
Performance. So both the tribe games are a bit of a
Get Spin, get Tom, get Cerulean.
They were, weren't they? Now, former world
Bring
champion.
the actual unks back.
And it's a content creator. I mean,
Get Cerulean out of the fucking hole.
Literally.
The mentality that it takes to kind of to basically win on the main stage. There's an element of mechanical ability. So many of it.
Follow our comedy is crazy. The self promotion.
Yeah, that's one thing that people don't realize, like having the mentality, the team play, like making sure you're mentally okay on game day. If you let other factors like impact things, you're not going to be playing well on game day. See, I don't know what happened with Tribe. Maybe it was mentality, maybe it was drafts, but all of it plays a key part.
It's difficult. I mean, let's talk about DreamHack Dallas. How have you been here? Because I've been seeing on your social media that you've been traveling around America before you came here. What's the experience been like so far? It's day one. You've stuck around the Brawl Arena. I've seen you in the crowd. What's the experience been like so far?
I mean, I'm loving the vibes in America so far. I mean, I went down to Austin, Dallas. I'm just loving the Texan barbecues. I mean, it's good vibes here. Good vibes here.
I mean, I'm loving the Texas barbecue as well. I've got to say, a little bit too much. I need to get back in the gym.
Basically a sandbag, yeah. Gen G has a chance of one day sweeping Tribe. Honestly, I think that might be the math, Ogito. And Mortis, yeah. If he's not playing Pink Brawlers, he's cooked.
I just love it when it gets loud. I'm just in my element. Like, I can just be a nerd and not be judged, basically.
Now, one final question before I let you go, my friend. And I appreciate you taking the time to stand here with me. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it. This entire competition, the Brawl Cup, is a battle of regions, right? We're really emphasizing the fact that this is a regional spot in the World Finals at the end.
Luffy is like TT ass standing on himself.
Who do you think will take this whole thing and thus get a regional spot in the World Finals?
I mean, now that Tribe are out, I can root for EMEA again, so they're going to bring it.
Alright, good night, Toby. Appreciate you hanging out with me.
I fancy Humble just a little bit more, but any of them will do. Come on, the EMEA. Come on.
Well, I guess I'm voted for Humble now. Again.
We're going to go to a very short break before we come back for our show match.
I mean, Elevate is still in, but they have to play against, what is it, SK or Zeta?
Is there another game?
No, not today. It's gonna be.
A showcase match, isn't it?
I don't know about that. I have no clue.
It still says 5 minutes for something.
Oh, yeah, it does. I don't know what it's for. I guess we'll wait and see.
Why did they pick B on that last set, bro? I'm so confused. It wasn't the pick.
Never more speechless in your life. That's what I'm saying, Fahim. A showcase match? What is it for? Yo, Carryman, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Try biggest joke, literally.
It is crazy that they actually like lost now.
Bro. They lost, like, supposed to be, like, some of the weakest teams in the game, and they lost against both of them. You did get a shout out, Psycho. You got a shout out right after you read it.
Save 7-3 draft and lose hard. That's what like all of the drafts I think were pretty much in Joe's favour, apart from maybe the knockout one.
That was terrible. Why would they pick B there? Like,
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Last pick B wasn't it. You said they had draw in the whole zone game. They did the safe zone game.
they lost to a team that barely plays the game as well. It's funny. Alright, I'm just about to real quick. I'll be right back.
Go home with the rest there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what we love to see.
Ah, quando eu era criança, tipo assim, eu ficava na escola o dia inteiro, né? Eu ficava na escola período integral, então eu ficava jogando bola o dia inteiro. Tipo, eu só precisava terminar a minha lição de casa e eu ficava jogando bola. Aí fora isso também, de final de semana eu jogava na praça, tem uma praça perto de casa, eu jogava lá, fazia escolinha também. Aí é isso, sempre joguei bola. Aí jogo até hoje, às vezes, de quarta, assim, à noite, sabe? Aí é isso, me divirto muito. Eu dei uma piorada, né, porque por causa do Brawl, tipo, às vezes eu não tinha muito tempo pra jogar e fui parando, mas eu gosto ainda. Tipo assim, o futebol, ele é muito importante pra mim. Tipo, eu sou muito fanático pelo time que eu torço, que é o Santos. E também, acho que o que mais muda na minha cabeça é a forma de competir. Porque meu ídolo é o Cristiano Ronaldo, então, tipo, eu acompanho ele a carreira inteira, sei dos pensamentos dele, sei o que ele faz pra se tornar o melhor, então eu sigo muito, tipo, a disciplina dele. Tipo assim, é engraçado, porque antes eu preferia o Messi. Eu nem sabia que tinha essa rivalidade. It's just crazy, mas quando eu era criança, eu preferia o Messi, que eu jogava o PES 2010 lá e eu gostava de ver ele na capa. Até que o Messi goleou meu time na final do Mundial lá. Foi 4-0 Barcelona contra o Santos. Aí já comecei a não gostar muito dele. Tipo, eu comecei a gostar do Cristiano, foi meio natural, porque eu vi que ele tinha ido pro Real Madrid e nessa época eu tava assistindo muito Champions League, né? Aí eu gostava do estilo dele, tipo, sei lá, do jeito que ele jogava mesmo. Aí eu comecei a acompanhar mais ele. E já tinha essa rivalidade dos dois. Então, meio que juntou uma coisa na outra. Tipo, acompanhei ele desde aí. A minha larica é hambúrguer artesanal. Tipo, eu já tive minha época de comer pizza era a minha comida favorita. Aí eu comia toda semana. Era sexta-feira o dia da pizza lá na minha casa, eu sempre comia. Só que eu comecei a comer hambúrguer artesanal, aí é muito viciante. Aí eu como quase toda semana. Acho que o Fred Desimpedidos. Eu assistia muito ele, minha infância toda assisti ele. E é relacionado com futebol, então eu acompanhei ele entrando no canal e ele fazendo o canal crescer. Então ele é uma inspiração pra mim. Se eu pudesse mandar uma mensagem pro Fred, é pra ele não se abalar, que ele tá recebendo muitos comentários negativos, nesses últimos tempos, né? Porque ele meio que se adaptou ao mundo de hoje, mas ele, o dele, com certeza sabe, tipo, quem ele é, sabe da índole dele.
But
E
tomorrow I say humble win, Teal win Group A, SK and Zayt win Group B. I think that's a good prediction to have.
One thing that people probably don't know is that I'm not fully German, but that my both parents come from Kosovo, so I'm actually like roots from Albania. Closest I am is probably to a third and 9. I'm fourth and 9, so my bigger sister, and I went with her as well to London to the Pokemon European Championship. That was a lot of fun, honestly. First time in London as well. It's really, really cool. It was a really fun experience, and my sister's also someone who enjoys playing games a lot like me. I think I have been pretty competitive my whole life, and any other game that I touched, I basically became top of the leaderboard, and that's not even like willing to go for it. And then when I stumbled upon Brawl Stars, just because of the Superstar universe from Clash Royale and Clash of Clans,
I was wrong
wanted to be
once as well. Well, twice actually. I thought Tribe would win both their games.
Suddenly I became best of Europe at it.
I got the Tribe prediction wrong both
I think it's
times.
just my drive to compete and to be the best in the game that keeps me playing the game and the joy of the game as well. I never lose a joy to Brawl Stars. I'm always happy to play it, and yeah, that's why I just love it so much.
Dallas, Brawl enjoyers, we got one more treat for you. The Brawl Cup is wrapped up for today. We're going to continue tomorrow and also on Sunday. For today, we still have a show match between Loud and Zeta Division, and it's going to be on a mode that we've never seen before in Brawl Stars.
It's called Brawl Arena. This is really huge. This brings more of the MOBA vibe over to Brawl Stars. Now, it is a lot more simplified.
Oh, is this the
to allow
MOBA?
some of our brawlers to show
Oh,
their
yeah,
play.
yeah.
And I'm really excited that we get to debut
I
here
actually
on
kind
this
of
big stage
am excited
between some of
for
the
this.
best players in the game.
Oh, bro, wait,
Maybe
he did
just
it!
explain a little bit more about this new mode. Brawl Stars itself
did
is
it!
a MOBA, but now we have a proper MOBA mode in the game itself as well. We have different
He
lanes,
did
we
it!
have a base, a tower arc.
Yeah, this is like a first really for me.
Wait, did he do the eyebrow?
A longer game
I think he
whereas
did.
now we're going to have a real battle of the
I saw
best,
that
really,
eyebrow
in my
go up a
opinion.
little bit.
You got towers on each side mirrored, and you got like a HP that is shared. And your idea is to kind of take control and take down the main base of each side of the equation. But you got to get through these towers first.
So what do we learn today?
Just like a typical MOBA,
Tribe
also in
sucks.
Brawl Arena, you can progress with every level you level up.
I think it's
you
just
will get
like
some more stats.
it must be
by the way,
Yeah,
Like
you're
you
looking
let
at
it.
additional
By the way,
health,
that
you're
was
looking
the
at additional
roster that
damage. The
took
way that
Crazy
you level
Raccoon
up
to
is by
set
getting
5.
experience. You get
Literally.
experience, you
Last
take
game.
down the minions, or sorry, they're called bots here as well. You can take bots down in the jungle as well, and you earn experience by taking down enemy players as well. The higher level they are, the more experience you get. So there is some comeback mechanic in this, and there's also a kaiju that spawns at mid that is crucial for a comeback.
Exactly. So if you want a jungle, you're usually going down the mid lane in the MOBA, in other games as well, now also in Brawl Arena. And those bots will give you a lot more XP than if you just destroy the bots and the minions that spawn on the 2 lanes. What is very important on the lanes though is to get those turrets out of the way, those towers, and destroy them so you can finally reach the base in the end. Because the whole goal of this mode
If you
is going to
get
be
the
to kill
eyebrow
that
from
base of the
Ready, tell
opponent,
Sunny
or
to go, mate. Don't
I
you
guess
worry,
to
bro.
just
I'll hit
wait
you
until
up.
the timer runs out and do more
I'll
damage
make
to the
sure she
base than
hits
the
you
other
up.
team. What is very important here that you have the kaiju. So even if your team has already lost 2 of
Hey,
your
crazy
towers,
brain.
you can turn things around by killing that one big spawning monster.
Try to
that
skill with the
you
drops, they're so bad.
get a bit more XP, you get an extra boost arc, and with that you might be able to turn things around.
Yeah, for me the key here is denying XP. That's like the main goal really, and getting XP from the jungle is the best place for it. So that mid control is where teams are going to really be battling things out. Of course, the tower is going to come into that equation. You've got to be communicating with your team to ensure the defense of those towers, which will be invulnerable when you're not in proximity.
I'm
as
actually
well.
kind of
So that's
excited to
to
see
bear
how
in
this
mind.
goes.
You want the minions to be
Yeah,
going forwards
hopefully
towards
it's
those
not
towers,
bad.
but the most about HP to really
Yeah,
tackle all
'cause
those
I
shots.
enjoy
That'll allow you to
MOBAs,
then get
like, in
behind
general,
that,
so.
and then direct your attacking fire onto those towers, eventually
If
getting
Brawl
towards
Stars
the
can
base.
cook on a good MOBA,
Yesterday we got the chance as well
We're
to
into something
test it
special.
out, and of course you've already heard EMEA casters completely demolished the NA casters. I'm not gonna let
Gotta
that
go.
explode
Sounds
here.
good
I'm
too.
gonna throw
Appreciate
directly
bringing
to
it up.
Barney.
Me.
He's ready with the teams here.
this could be the
Loud
future of Brawl.
versus Zeta
It could
Division.
create a whole new, like, tournament. bro.
DreamHack Dallas, the party is just getting started because not
If it
only
looks good, maybe I won't retire Brawl Stars. Maybe I'll just do this instead.
we are bringing you an exclusive
Zeus is too busy playing ladder with his ego to
coming
get
to your
good at
devices
it.
very soon. This is your first
I mean, but Zeus and RBM didn't do that badly. Their draft was shit, but they didn't play that badly. I think Luffy was the weak link today.
Kicking things off with Loud, we have Kaio Dog.
There's my boy. There's the boys.
Fire Crow. And from Zeta Division, we have Shitan
Do like a Neymar or something. Look like a salmon. Brawl Arena.
Jesus, dude. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Solo NA, yeah.
For this show match in Brawl Arena already.
Something I'm looking forward to seeing the most is the team play between these two, between each of the members of these teams. Because one of the central objectives on this map is to share the experience between each other. You need to be near each other in order to get experience and level up together.
Oh shit, there's new maps!
A lot of coordination to make that happen.
Wait, why is it the same map twice?
For me, it's what brawlers you go in with. I mean, we were playing backstage, trying to set things out, and there's certain brawlers which really do have quite
There's probably only
in game mode. I think for me, Amber.
They look like the exact same map as well, just zoomed in and zoomed out. Am I tripping?
Then reach the towers behind that and try and line up the shots like that. And you know, having a tank.
There's only one map. When I go there, my title's gonna be Tribes Last and ranked in parentheses.
Any brawler with piercing damage is going to do well here because you want to also
Tries ass and ranked in parentheses. Oh no. What's this? This is the MOBA monkey.
Yeah, they're already laughing.
The League of Legends mode, yeah.
I demolished everyone putting it out there. But then on B, you don't get your big shot off the minion. You don't get your shield if you rock that star power. So I wasn't even able to take down any of the bots. They healed up faster than I put out damage.
Like already Janet. I can already predict that now.
I wouldn't recommend single target brawlers.
Are you hearing that, Reddy? I can just hear skill issues.
Yeah, you know, I'm guessing that B game is
one of the ones where Mobile Legends.
No,
this is done well, it's going to be amazing.
You can prioritize getting single target damage in the jungle as well. Stuff that's going to be good as bushes, where you can sneak up as well. Things that are just good at clearing the waves. It's stuff that
your ticket spam would pay off.
Things grouped together as well.
Various brawlers as well, like Surge and Clancy, can obviously earn that.
I'm excited to see
the back of bots.
how they cook this.
Referring to with the B,
like,
and that's one of the.
I think it's gonna be. I think if I want it to be good. I really want it to be good.
Down on that, and I kind of want to see if Clancy is that brawler which can really capitalize on that. The hypercharge now, especially coming into the equation too, really quite a nasty brawler. But certainly you got to get that balance between. You know, do you want to go in with ranged brawlers or do you want to kind of go up close and personal? And for me, I think even a brawler like Colt is a daring prospect. But if you're willing to go in and take those risks, you can get just not only good access towards the towers, but also try and beam down your opposition at range.
So the players are also going to figure out the intricacies of this mode here.
So they didn't even do a draw.
Together with them, what's good on this new mode. And I'm also excited to see if maybe Brawl Arena has competitive potential. If maybe it could be a mode we're going to see in esports at some point. And I also want to hear your two voices on that one.
Well, I gotta say, at a glance, it is way more complicated.
It's still going on, yeah.
You have a much bigger map, so many more objectives to play for as well. You have the mid with all the jungle robots.
AoE damage dealers.
The team play, I think, is going to be the most important thing. This
hold on, wait, what do you mean
back to
spam
the original Siege, which was a much more extended game mode.
And for me as well, like the best thing about the BSC is that we listen to the players. And ultimately, if the players are vibing with this and they're really enjoying it, there's absolutely no reason why it can't play a part in things to come. So ultimately, you know, if the players are speaking out and
what's an AoE damage dealer?
The BSC ear is always listening.
Janet.
I do love that about Brawl Stars. Supercell always listening to the feedback. Talked about it before. Adrian is here, so just go up to him. He loves that. If you have any propositions for balance changes, also within the Brawl Arena, like for example, maybe give B a big shot after she hits a robot. We'll see what they will change about this mode in the future. This is just the very first look we ever get at this brand new game mode. Never seen before here in Brawl Stars.
I didn't know, because on Mobile Legends, there's like the lanes are for like specific classes.
Hank, Kenji, they're gonna be very strong in this mode too.
That's what it will be like in this as well.
You know, you gotta get rid of
so there's like one lane for assassin, one tank,
across the
support,
all our players are picking
Yeah,
some
but
brawlers.
that's just
I
any
think it's worth
MOBA.
mentioning, at least
That's
you know,
just how you
continuing
play
the balancing
MOBA
conversation,
games.
that certain
It's
brawler
like you play
classes
League of
are going to
Legends, you
receive
need a jungle, you
different
need a
buffs
mage,
as
you
they
need a
level
tank,
up.
you need
A
like
tank
a
is going to get more HP than say a damage
ADS,
dealer
all
would.
that stuff.
Damage dealer is going to get more
Like, what
damage up than a
doesn't
tank
get that
would,
go
for example.
jungle?
So everyone is going to get way better at playing their specific role. And
Oh,
some
good luck,
players
Square Pants.
individually, one that stands out to me is Max, who actually gets a different base speed
I don't
as
remember.
well. That's quite
Tank
curious.
goes bot
It's going to
lane,
be
yeah.
hard to play around her as
Yeah.
a team player as well.
And
because
support
these
and
lanes are so
mid
far
goes
apart.
obviously mid.
Yeah, Mark's
You can also play tank in mid
buff
to
to their damage,
help
which is
support.
kind of wild if you think about it. If you go in
But
with those
ADS
kind of
usually
brawlers,
sits mid.
then of course you're going to have a disadvantage playing against the tankier brawlers, especially that are trying to capitalize within the jungle. So there is that downside. You've got to play a little bit of a balancing act here as well. But certainly I feel like brawlers that are tankier, that
they're going to show the draw?
to overthrow
They're going to show the
tank,
draw.
I think that
I don't
is
think
the
there
brawler
will be
which I think
bans.
stands out quite a lot to me as something that can put a lot of pressure on your opposition. But wall break as well, that taking down the grass, especially in that jungle area, that's something of a consideration. You want to see where your opposition lies.
You want to have that mid control, so I would recommend playing something like a Rosa,
Oh,
a
they're
Bull,
taking so
anything
long
with a lot of HP
to
in that mid
choose.
that can really make use of that
Guess they
grass
got a
in mid.
stratagem.
And the other single most important thing in this game mode is, of course, to gain
Yeah,
and
but
deny as
they
much
just...
experience points as possible, so you can level up faster
I
than
mean,
your
for EMC,
opponents,
just gotta
because
press
those
ready,
level
but they're
ups
still
are gonna
here.
give you, again, more health, more speed, more reload speed, and that's going to be crucial to your team taking the W in the end.
In terms of also denying that experience, I'd say that's, you know, a pretty big departure from what the current Brawl Stars meta is. A lot of these aggressive picks, it's okay if you die because you created pressure for your team. Not here. This time when you feed, it matters a whole lot more. You are making your opponent stronger with each iteration that you die on your lane. So survival is going to be a total priority.
A little player disconnect. I'm
It's
looking at you,
taken
Lau.
10 years to get into the game.
Microepic might have been the man, but regardless, we'll get them back in as quickly as possible. One thing to mention as well regarding the minions that we haven't touched on is the fact that every third wave will include a special minion replacing 2 of the regular ones. So having that little buff will go quite a long way. And communicating those things across, trying to keep a track on time, especially for the Kaiju as well when that comes onto the map, ensuring that everyone's priorities are there and capitalizing down on things. And ultimately, the last shred of HP that is taken by a team will be able to obtain that buff. So, there's a bit of kill-stealing potential going on there, and if you're not communicating...
Been like 30 minutes, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Whistling down the Kaiju, and then have it just stolen from you.
It has been a little while.
Since this is the first time we're seeing Brawl Arena played out immediately on a big stage too, that's crazy, we're gonna have a player's POV. We didn't want to show you just the usual overview. We wanted to show how the player levels up himself, what he can choose, and yeah,
Are there any
just
more
show
matches
how
after
this
this?
mode is really
No,
played
just
out.
a show match, and then I think it'll be done after that.
Well, picks are starting to fly in.
Yes.
We talked about bans with a high priority picks and bans
they went
as well.
NG as
Genji's
the
the way to go.
assassin.
Has a hypercharge that is absolutely game defining. How he's going to earn it?
As
Bit of
to
mystery. You don't want to feed. Now he does
Was
have
it
some
just
survivability as well.
3v3?
He's going to be healing quite a bit just
Yeah.
with his main attack. He's also got a gadget that will
You
heal
just
him up
crashed out.
as
Understandable,
shield to
Square
operate
Pants.
with as well. But there's a key difference here. It's not just a 1v1. You're facing against bots on the lane
I
that
think
will also
Paul
be
is
dealing
gonna
damage
be
to
in
you in
this game
close
mode.
range. So how he plans on taking down those enemy bots and protecting his own, I think he's
Yeah,
probably
Carl
going
is
to be able to
AoE.
abandon them.
Yeah, it's AoE
It's
and he's got the gadget to break tower as well.
As it is, so in those final clutch moments in the jungle, trying to really kind of capitalize
Oh, yeah,
down that
for tower,
HP.
yeah, for tower, yeah.
You don't want to know, Snicker. You don't want to know.
Hypercharge in and
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them played
hard work
like
the
Bull,
opposition has laid
honestly.
into. One other thing to mention about the jungle too is that if you disengage with those
Yeah,
bots in the
well,
middle,
yeah,
those bots will
I
go back to
think
full
any
HP. So
tank,
you gotta
right? Any like
continuously
damage
them
dealing
down and
tank.
ideally have some teammates to back you up.
Let's see what they
And
go.
straight into game
Charlie
here.
Amber.
Charlie Amber
We
Melody.
also see that we
Oh, I
have
love
a
Penny.
bit more time
Penny.
than usual, so we still have time
Penny
to talk
Juju.
about
Oh,
the draft here.
Penny.
It's an 8-minute game here. Also, something
Oh my
that we've
God,
never
look at
seen
the
before
little
Brawl Stars. We
bots.
do have an Ember, and
This
we
is
talked
quite
about
cool.
before, boys,
Oh
how
my
strong
God.
she is. Popping off here.
Oh my God, that tower does a lot of damage.
Charlie, it is
Mhm.
one of the favorite brawlers they pick on
Oh
other
my
ranks
God.
and modes too, so might as well use her here.
No doubt. And
Oh my,
also,
just go,
the
imagine a
ability of
Byron
Amber
and a
to fire
imagine a
down
Byron
through some of
tank.
these opponents is going to be absolutely crucial. Looks like Firecrow is going to try and come in and steal this
I
kill.
don't know if that'd be that
Not able
strong.
to do so. Experience coming over
Yeah.
to Shtetampo
Especially
as well.
when the tower,
Left side
tower's
things are
dealing
largely
2,000
abandoned.
damage.
Wants to face that painting.
Every
The
hit.
injury on the right lane allows Zeta to push forward.
Yeah, and just to draw your attention to the UI as well, you can see that
Oh.
top left-hand side and that top
Oh,
right-hand side. That
put this as a,
indicates
I
debate.
take this as a permanent game where
main objective of this game.
This looks
Take down
hella
the base,
awkward, I'm
win
not
the
gonna
game.
lie.
In that middle section area there,
Yeah,
you
it
got
looks
the towers,
unpolished.
83%, 81% now
I guess
on
it
the
is a
side
dev
of
build.
Zeta, and 85% accordingly then to Loud's tower. And that's HP shared across each side of the field.
So if you take down the right-hand side tower, both
It
are
is
going to
pretty
pull
cool,
their
though.
shared HP. Levy now coming in.
I think it looks pretty good.
Step itself onto that
Well,
right-hand side
obviously
tower.
they're gonna fix
You
a bunch
have
of
to
things.
stand inside of its reach, otherwise it's going to just sink down and back into the floor. That is to also give tanks
It's interesting
some
for sure.
chances here. Levy now against 5 Pro. He can't do anything against this Ember here. Great gadget use from Levy, and again,
Definitely gonna be trying Amber.
And then the little like blue thing at the top, it's like a level.
Much is coming in. Melody's having a tough time
Yeah,
defending
yeah,
against
like
the
you
Penny,
get
and
buffed up
Levy's
out,
even thinking about repositioning, or at least trying to get something onto a Dino on the right side. Here comes a Gree down. Levy really committed, even popping out the gadget to get additional damage.
the Melody's
He is
at
also keeping
6
him at range.
already.
It's awesome to have Juju here since she's able to hit numerous enemies at the same time, and Levy seems to be quite overwhelmed. This time, it looks like Amber's reload speed is holding him back.
Yeah, Dino's on level 6 as well, which is quite incredible.
Interesting.
But comes in, swipes down Levi there as well. So tough situation.
Confused on how this mode works. Have you ever played or do you know of League of Legends?
They're just going to be using the jungle a little bit to get some HP as well. On the side of Zeta.
League of Legends, Mobile Legends, Wild Rift, Pokemon Unite.
Any MOBA.
What we usually see on MOBAs is that we're going to have a jungler in each of the two
I've
teams. Who's going to go
yeah.
down mid to gain as much levels as possible, and then help
Oh,
us
Arena of
lanes
Valor
later on.
too.
Also, he's going to be crucial to get that
Oh, yeah,
counter
that one.
on his side.
Oh my god, look at the main tower. It's like a
Proximity, so if I take down one of those bots and Freddy's right next to me, my
But the
teammate
main
is
tower's
also gonna
attack
get
is
some
crazy.
XP from that. If, however, the last hit is going to be made by the opponent, no XP
literally.
for us.
Well, a huge thing for Zeta.
Oh my
they can
god,
all
Firecrow
group up
just
and
did
take
so
down
much
the enemy
damage.
Penny because she's at level 10. That's going to be a
Firecrow has
huge
over
XP
10,000
payout.
health.
They've gotten some bots down. And
It seems like Penny might be the play
as well
here.
for them at mid. Levi also committing on this right side. Keep in mind, as your team's total level go up,
Genji also-
so does the HP and the damage of your bots.
Oh, this
And
Penny
Levy
is
really
cooking.
feeling that right now. Could get in
Oh,
range for
the
the last
Penny and Juju have an
3.5k
XP
damage.
bounty
Just
on
wanna get
them.
in range of these bots. They're so scary. They're also playing around this Kaiju
You
in
look
mid.
below
That's
their
about to
names.
spawn.
Below the
Doing so well at
Bro got ran down by a Juju. What the hell?
The Juju has 10 power-ups.
Firecrow's been doing
Bro,
wonders
look
work in that
at
respect.
the
I think like level 10 above his
Whoa.
hit or level 12 as well on the side of Loud. I mean, at the moment, Zeta are already behind. Just 7 above their heads. Kaiju now on the map, and they've got to redirect all their attention here. Zeta should be able to get a bit of a comeback potential. They can get this Kaiju taken care of.
Oh no. Lau is gonna stomp him.
Once again, it's not how much DPS your own team has done to the
What are they
Kaiju.
shining? What does that mean?
Has taken
They got a buff of some sort.
50k. The Juju has 17k health.
The Juju has 23,000 health.
Holy shit, they got shit on.
Takes this first game.
Damn.
That Kaiju buff is no joke. That's 30% damage resistance and a huge amount of speed in addition. It looks like they got that down because that South
I'll
American
give you
Kaiju put in the
speed.
work on the lane. But hats off as well to Penny, piercing through those enemy bots and amplified damage on the second target that it hits because
And
so many
30%
projectiles fire.
damage.
I think Levy is also maybe regretting his Amber pick just a little bit because he's running out of ammo so consistently. Amber's really great for things that run you down, but when they have so much health, it's a huge issue.
Kaido's level 15 at the end of that game.
Hell
That's
brain.
not max
Brain, what
HP
happened,
in this
bro?
mode. I mean, kind of wild to see that in the very first game, we see someone able to achieve that. And again, stealing that Kaiju was pretty key. I think Firecrow, as I mentioned prior to that,
Toko, it might be best of 3.
controlling that jungle, allowing them to get everyone into that buff state. And the base had no chance.
I never want to see someone call us if they get in my life, bro.
That's right.
They were in the lead, the towers were taken out, then, yes, Kaidog stole that Kaiju, and it is a mechanic implemented.
Nah,
so you
what
can
Levi's
turn
doing
things
that's
around.
toxic.
That's exactly what they did. Once again, Sacred Vision takes the better start here. Levy doing a lot of work on
Well,
that
Levi's already
tower
level 3.
turret. He's making sure that those minions are staying alive, so the tower is
you know what's
always
the craziest
above
part
ground.
is they will literally
Targeted
DM
even
an
from
essay
afar without
in that
taking any
first
damage.
round
In typical Zeta fashion, they, I think, have learned from the mistakes of the last
Oh
game
no.
because they've kept Penny at level 1. Remember, it is key to deny experience to your enemies. The most problematic brawler in the last game has been kept at low level. Meanwhile, though, Juju seems to have been farming this jungle, now trying to sneak up on Levy, unable to get any damage off of him, and sneaks right back into that jungle. Same thing as well for FirePro. Here's the hypercharge out from Suzuku 1, and looking for 2. FirePro
Suzuku is cooking over there.
Suzuku gets him on re-entry, and things are looking fantastic for Zeta.
Yeah, lovely stuff there from Suzuki. They're just leveling up as well. Level 5 now, as Levi's head 2. And it's actually Lau that's slightly behind. 4 above Adenia. And he's been kind of battling.
They should just give me at this point.
So far. Levi's just farming levels. Capitalize down, but there it is, coming straight in front of him, and he might even find a kill. No, Flames Gadget there is going to come in clutch for him. Slater continues to climb the HP and the tower side of things now. Actually, Loud getting some damage dealt as well. 57% now.
Yeah.
I'm liking how Zeta are approaching this game. They're really fucking winning his lane.
But we did see in the
I don't know why they're
can get
locked on
turned
Levi
over
here.
quickly if you get that Kaiju. We only see one of those
I think the team fight's going on the other side of the map. There's like a 1v1 lane up
pretty
here.
quickly after that buff. When we were playing yesterday, guys,
It's
we
like,
had a lot more
it's like
Kaiju
when
spawning.
top
Every
lane
single
was
time
in
they
the
come
all
in,
the
after
gank
every fourth wave of those robots, it's gonna have more HP and a bit more damage that it deals out.
Well,
there's no tank in this though.
It's going to be coming in.
Yeah.
In
I mean,
just about a
right now
minute here.
it's
So more gameplay to go until then. We'll see Levy has gotten pretty
Aqua
high in
playing
level.
like
Things are a
the
little bit
jungler.
imbalanced between the
He's
teams,
like ganking
especially
people.
with his tower
It's
falling.
in the jungle
HQ
killing
now
monsters.
exposed.
And then
Loud,
like
and Levy
ganking
repositioning
lanes.
over towards mid.
Oh.
They need to get some control over here. We
I
saw
think you
just
should get
Wait, does the jungler just gain levels?
Just about holding on to their
The
own
jungler
power for now.
I was, but the lane player farm robots
There
for
he goes,
levels.
the 1% is now fallen for now.
The jungler, they go up and down the map.
Yeah, so they'll help on both lanes,
Be really
basically.
quite key in this kind
Yeah,
of
he
falling
just
now.
runs around the map and
25
helps
seconds of
whoever
time. That's where
is playing
both
lane
teams
so that they
are
can move
spending
their
their
lane
time
and
to
beat the
try
other
to
player on the
get that
lane.
buff on their team
Because they're basically competing to farm these robots, that's what it is.
In the middle of our screen, we see the countdown now. 15
Like,
seconds
since
until
Suzuku
the
kill
Kaiju
is
spawns in
killing
this
the
round.
Juju all the
First attack
time,
here from
and
Levy
that's
on
if
two.
Levi is killing the
Of
Juju all
Loud,
the time,
Zeta Division
he can
takes
farm
at least
robots,
8% already
get
taken
levels,
off of
and then
that
he can
fence.
use those robots to
Levy
tank
has
for the
to
turrets,
disengage here.
and then he can kill the
Some
turrets.
bots are still
And that's
spawning.
basically the
1
objective
second
of the
till
game.
Kaiju. It's
So
gonna be Zeta
eventually
Division
push your
once
lane
again
all the way
attacking
in,
it first, but who's
and then
gonna
you
have
go
that
for
last
team
hit
for a
ready?
big fight.
They're off to the races, getting as
If the
much
Kaiju
DPS
get
as
the
possible.
buffs,
Levy knows that he's got to
Yeah,
stay
you
in
need
close range.
Kaiju.
They
Kaiju
don't have
wins the
any
game.
enemies contesting them, and finally Zeta have managed to take the
This
Kaiju.
reminds me of
That means
Pokemon
it's 5
Unite.
30% damage resistance, and a flat
You see how much health Greedy
is going to be crucial for
had?
getting in range. They have the level advantage as well. They're gradually moving up. They got to be cautious though, because that Kaiju buff only lasts for a certain period of time.
Shield scale, I don't even know.
Be overzealous
The shield
either,
scale
but
is
look at this.
disgusting.
So hard for Loud to be able to
I
prevent this
mean,
situation. Look at how the
it
bait
did,
is
because
trickling down
normal
immediately
one has
into the
2k
Oh my god, it's
HP.
almost done in one single push.
crazy,
As
man.
quickly as that. Zeta
Yeah.
eyeing out the scoreboard.
This time
Levi
around,
won
no
his lane.
reach
Like,
to the level
usually,
15 and gets the Zeta Division takes this
usually
one.
like
A lot of
one
control
team
from this game.
is gonna like
Very
win,
early take
but
down
then
of
the
the
other
two
lane's
towers
gonna
and then just
lose.
laid it down
But this time,
slowly
I think
and
both
steadily.
like
The Kaiju
both the data players
is
won their
very
lane, so it was a
tricky
very
game because
convincing
you want to
victory.
have that last hit.
Yeah.
You really need to make sure that none of your opponents are close by when you take
Like the
them on.
lanes are the most important, but the jungle can also affect the lanes. Like,
Of targets is in order.
Jungle
You
wins
see
the game.
PG, who is definitely an
the
assassin.
jungle,
If you get
He's
Kaiju,
going for
has
those spots, and
potential.
it's not the
Yeah,
role
if
that's
you
doing
look
it.
at
That's
if you
bad
get
defense.
Kaiju,
Levy
then you
in
just
close range when he
GG's,
has
bro.
a
The
gadget
30%
active,
damage
there's
reduction
passing
and the
action
speed
from an
boost is
invisible
insane.
Edinho popping out of mid to claim a
And
bit
it's
more
so much
XP.
HP for the
Guys,
whole team.
almost at level 3, the highest level in the lobby. His teammates trailing behind
Yeah,
him.
the
There's level 3.
the Kaiju is basically like
Zeta
Look at the
knows
Juju,
trailing
Juju
behind.
is
Levy now advancing back over to the left lane.
he's level 3
He'll
already.
be
That
able to do
means
the same
he's
thing he did last
yeah,
game,
he's
fire through those spots,
he's
and get a
been
slow,
leveling
steady
up
stream
with
of fire
kills.
onto the
He's been
enemy.
killing people, ganking people as a
But
jungle.
there's Adinho again, who's been
Why are we
absolutely
spectating
cooking
Levi
again,
the
gets the
whole time?
takedown, surviving
Yeah,
there
it's
from
only
350 HP. Crazy stuff.
Spectating the jungles would be more action
famous two of three players combined. Great start for Loud, but they want to try to get ideally Diago up to those levels as well. He's going to be controlling that jungle.
Like those robots in the middle are basically jungle camps. There's just like facing people. I believe I don't even have anyone in this lane. Like they're running 2 junglers right now.
Doing pretty well. Both sides of Loud as well. Really getting some value in that jungle. Look at the towers. At the moment,
he's gonna die to this hurry.
40% left on theirs. and Loud have been doing a lot for their time.
For the first time in this first set
I mean,
here,
to be
Loud is
honest,
actually
MOBAs
the
have a
one
lot of
in the
playing
lead
power
here.
because you
Zeta on the back foot.
can kind of manage the waves too with the robot bots, these robot waves. Like you can like either use the robot waves to tank these under the tower, or you can like you can stall them, purposely not hit them to force them to like build up, and then you get the bigger wave under the tower. Like some people do that.
Emerging from the bushes has been one of the most
A lot of
crucial
strategy
things.
involved.
It seems like Loud have reordered their priorities, so now they're looking for kills
Yeah,
on
physically,
enemy
like,
players
clear
rather than
out
just focusing on those
Unfortunately,
spots,
you can't
which
see
they
any
did
of
in game
the
number
kills
1 to
happen.
great success. Now, though, with Penny being reliably denied, things are a little bit different. So much damage now pouring in from Zeta.
It's kind of
Loud
hard.
has
There's
simply
21%
eclipsed it.
of their
We
base
see
taken.
also the tower falling in health,
They are
just
losing.
12
They're getting
HP
killed.
on the enemy
Although
side.
they're
It's
level
gonna
7.
equalize in just a moment
Penny's
here.
level 8
We
though.
also have to mind the Kaiju
Yeah.
bound to
I think
spawn
Levi's
at
the only
mid
one
in
winning
just a
this lane
minute.
this time. Instead of
Yeah,
both
they've been
winning
putting
lanes.
absolute work on this tower, but if you look at the side of
Seems
Loud,
like
7, 8, and 8, they are ahead of those levels, and that's quite a worrisome thing as Live over down the middle side as well, going on the aggressive. That tower still remains here and should fall now with a little shot, maybe a help of a gadget from Livy there as well. Now it falls.
This one's interesting
Again,
though.
it can't be too far away
There's
now.
definitely a lot that can happen here.
So I
Like,
like Loud's
there's a lot of
chances.
more. There's a lot more
9 and 9
freedom
now,
in normal Brawl
and
Stars
it's
because like
consistently up there.
The bases
waves,
still at
manipulation,
100%, though nobody was able
manipulating
to
the robots
claim
like I said
any
earlier.
percentages
I do
off
think
of
there's
that.
going to be certain brawlers
Pressure on either of the
that
bases.
sort of like outshine everything else.
Incoming
So.
shots now does so perfectly.
That is
JJ
true,
is
yeah.
putting a lot of pressure
I mean,
on
Brawl is better at
Senior.
clearing them,
Phenomenal job here,
clearing
both on level 9, level
Brawl
8.
is also good at clearing bots are like immediately unviable.
Combo that is going to be going up against the Genji. Cocoon for him.
Like if you don't have like a lot of ammo or DPS, you're definitely gonna be like crashing this mode. Like Ross or something like that, for instance. And Meeple, like those ballers are absolutely terrible in this
Smart
mode.
from Suzuku, going for the double takedown, popping the hypercharge so that he can get the value now, going for as much damage as possible, eliminate the Kaiju with the quickness, and
That's
there
pretty
it is,
good.
the puff
So,
coming in.
yeah, maybe it's not
Denial as
really
well, as Kenji tried to
competitive.
thrust himself into the Kaiju's
I think
spot.
it can be.
That way he can get the buff and
If they
steal it,
put
not
some
even
time into
possible.
it, it
Now,
definitely can
Zeta
be
sort of
competitive.
forming their foundation before they go for a big final push in.
It's gonna be interesting though because you have to like this mode probably takes a lot more like there's like a lot more skill expression and like how far you can take like the skill in this mode compared to like a normal Brawl Stars mode.
Right now, bit out of position,
Like compared to
closing the gadget as well as Spike
like
goes in
a normal like ice or hot zone.
Tampo there
Like
for helping hand.
this is a lot of like
7 HP above Levi's head there.
game decision
Moment there to stay alive,
things that
really
you can
there with
like
that
learn and pick up on
11
and strategize with
now
team
on Stacy's head.
as well.
Loud is struggling. They were just doing so
So
well in front, but now
yeah, if this becomes like a competitive mode, I think you're gonna have to put like a lot of hours into this as a player.
Defend this one now. If
Get
they
good
get a
at this
takedown
mode.
to one of the players, they're going to
Yeah,
lose
unless
that
you're
best.
pretty,
So
I
they
don't
want to
know,
get
league,
those takedowns.
unless you're already like a
Levinos
mobile player, then you might
with
not
just
have
100
like some
HP, very
like fundamentals down, I guess.
Kaidok now trying to defend
I mean,
one more
I
time.
grew up
do
basically
like
playing like a lot of
both those
MOBAs.
teams putting a lot of thought into the
I've played a lot of MOBAs too.
to those minions
Yeah,
that
I
are
used to play
behind
League of
them.
Legends, so
Levy now with
I'm
the first
familiar with
damage
some
onto
stuff.
the base
I
of
played.
Is that why you got your trash talk from?
really get some damage onto their stage. Second Kaiju spawn in now. Tampo tries to claim that one as well. Will State Division get that?
Yeah, in these
as well?
MOBAs, I always play the. I always like to play the assassin.
Zeta now empowered once more by the
I played
Kaiju
like
buff.
I played like
Right to the
tanks.
enemy side. Double takedown
played
for
like
Suzuku.
Warrior.
The space is wide open.
Yeah.
Running circles around it. Counterclockwise. Suzuku
Jungler
the
was
hurt on
like
the
the
enemy
fun,
base.
most fun
And
for me.
securing away step one.
So you can like gank people and carry your team.
You have
Even
to
if you're
have
like
the safer.
in
Like
lanes.
I thought Loud were going to be able to just steamroll
Lane,
that
if you
game.
like, if you just
Already
lean
was
your
the
lane,
hero at that
especially with
first
the
time,
three
that's where
teams
it
in
all
those
changed.
games instead of
Getting
two,
that additional buff,
it
increasing
doesn't
those
feel
levels.
as
And then
impactful.
also just kind of having a little bit of a distracted moment when the second spawn came in. You know, we saw Lever go
Especially
down
on the ground, down to the
down the HP and then coming back to help
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun.
secure the
Seems
second.
interesting.
And Loud were always playing catch up from that moment on.
Apparently you get 16
State Division had
trophies per
everything
win as
under
well.
control in that round number
16
one.
trophies.
Now then
Maybe it's
takes the
because the
Kaiju.
mode takes
State
forever. I
Division
think it's like 6,
realizes
7
really
minutes a
quickly
game.
how important
Yeah.
it is to claim that one for themselves. Did so in game number 2 and 3 and claim victory in the end. We have some voice comms for you one more time here from the side of Loud.
Basta bata esse robô aqui, passa.
O outro caiu ali, aquele cara, parça.
Ué, caiu?
Sei lá, essa melody tá toda estranha. Eu quero... Ai, tá, pomba, agora voltou, eu acho. O Guedes.
Calma. Porra aí, parça.
Eu tô muito forte, Bully, porra!
I was gonna read Alex, but he ended his stream.
With the new mode themselves. This is going to be a little bit of a relief for them after they just had a lot of pressure throughout the day in the Brawl Cup, and now they get to play a little show match. It's fun, right? We get to see this new mode for the very first time here.
There's more?
I'm sure they're going to be happy about that too.
Oh, it's a chance to unwind and, you know, get a first test of this mode as well. But it's a treat for us as
Oh, it's
viewers and
BO3,
commentators as well,
BO3.
because we get to see the machinery
Oh my god, it's
turn in
7
these pro
minutes
players'
again,
heads.
one
We've
set
seen
of
them figure out
21
how to play
minutes.
this mode over the course of it, particularly prioritizing using some of those hypercharges and super specifically to team wipe in advance of the coming kaiju. We see also reprioritization of taking down enemy players for additional XP and also for additional influence on those individual lanes.
Well, Zeta one step ahead, and again, this is a learning curve for all these pro players. I mean, they are the best, let's be honest, at being able to adapt under pressure, no doubt about that. But there's still so much to really kind of like digest when it comes to this mode, and I think we're going to see a new variety of brawler picks as well. The players are drafting as we speak, by the way, and you know that's what makes it so exciting. We ourselves experienced that backstage, kind of going through the motions, and there's some definite diamonds in the rough that have still not been discovered just yet. I'm still looking forward to that Hank idea. I think that could be a Fire Crew special. I think the Kenji could even be banned out the next time round because it was doing pretty well, but Loud, I think their downfall in that last set just kind of came down to the kaiju. I think they're going to be prioritizing it much better this time round.
I like the thinking that both of those teams had in set number 1. Both of them decided to go with something aggressive, to maybe steal those last hits of the kaiju, also the belts here with the Kenji and also the Melody can sweep in, get those last hits and sweep out with the buff in the end, and something to hold on to control. Penny and Ember are going to be those two that are just perfect to defend. You can't hide behind your minions if both of them have a shot through. Penny is even going to do more damage, right? And then the Charlie was an interesting one for me. We just talked about how maybe single target brawlers are not going to be the best ones, but obviously if someone makes it happen and someone makes it work, it's going to be Shitampo.
That is true. Yeah, he has a reputation for finding a way out of any situation that he might get himself into. Shitampo, a very mechanically skilled player. He's got that genius to figure out this mode, and so have his teammates up
And
next to
put
him.
Sunny
As they
back
start to solve
on.
this over the course of the set. Keep in mind, it initially went to Loud. They got a huge
See you
advantage in
guys.
the early game
Right.
with Penny,
See you
where
later.
she was able to pierce through all of those enemies. Then we saw Zeta sort of math it out. We're headed over to a different map now as well, just slightly different geography. It's going to be a little more impeded in terms of getting into the jungle, so that might afford a bit more time off the respawn, you know, make it a little bit less run it down at mid. Besides that, though, those lanes are basically the exact same. So expect to see some more developed matchups as players have now figured out what brawlers they want to pick.
I love how Zeta is so invested as well.
Yeah.
Like you can see Shitampo there on that replay. Just really engaged with it. Fantastic stuff. Let's see how this draft went down as well. Then we see Sandy come through. Kenji still escaped through the banning process as well. So
Sandy.
Tara and Janet then on the side of Loud. So the Sandy, the Ems, and the Kenji. Ems was fantastic in our playtest as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how Zeta fare with that particular brawler. Especially in the jungle side.
Since this is done, I'm gonna log off.
Just the right times.
Yeah, same.
Capitalize down on
I'm
your
very
opportunity.
Me too. I'm like trying not to fall asleep right now watching this.
I like that brawler pick.
For real.
Nice ball coming in there. He's still falling
Are you
again.
streaming day 2 as well?
We don't see a Juju.
Yeah.
The South America special this time around
I'll
not
try and
coming
go
out of last
and do
year.
this again if
I
you
would have
want.
argued that on this map,
I'm down for that.
brawlers are going to be even better
Sweet,
because
bro.
you have that wall right in front of you. As soon as you come out of
Is
spawn,
it the same time
you can
tomorrow?
still get those last hits. If you are able
I'm
to
not
lock
sure.
onto
I
that
have to
wall.
check the
Obviously,
website.
we have had someone play Dynamite
This
yesterday.
got me.
Did it work out for you?
And
Ready?
Dynamite cooked. Dynamite did incredible damage to the enemy base. It was one of the 5 out of 5 games that the North American casters won, I might add. Yeah, you're getting different accounts of what happened yesterday, but just trust. The Ems is absolutely incredible here. Another one that we got the privilege of testing yesterday, and it does lots and lots of damage in terms of clearing waves.
I just
It is
leave
gonna be
it on
difficult to keep some of
Sandy.
those tanks out of the way. And Suzuku is going to be finding that out the hard way with Daryl really running laps around everyone. He's the highest level in the lobby, already at level 6.
Yeah, match now as well by the Kenji and Zeta though, so they're keeping it neck and neck. And for me, I'm not overly convinced yet by this Sandy pick, to be honest. I mean, hopefully for Levy it will come into helping hands in the
What
jungle
is
side later.
Levi
It's primarily,
doing?
you know, designed to give over the move stands over to your teammates to be able to then control better in the jungle side. And I think Suzuki should be the main player for Zeta to be able to capitalize down. Ems is just really, really prevalent for me in this game mode, so I think that Zeta has still got a pretty decent chance. Level 8 now with Kenji. That's now the highest brawler on the field, so Zeta are starting to steamroll ahead.
What we're seeing here now is that both of those teams also realize piercing brawlers are going to be very strong for Sandy, Ems, and Kenji. All of those can pierce. And we have also the Daryl, Terra, and Janet. The last two will do the same.
Welcome back, Duck Duck.
Being able to shoot your opponent even if they're hiding behind those minions. By the way, sometimes you see those towers take damage even when they're underground. That's, again, because those two towers are shared health. So if the left one is getting damaged, the right one, even if it's not above ground, will take some damage.
And you could definitely stack one lane, but you have to defend the other one so that you don't leave it totally undefended, especially against a brawler that's particularly suited to base racing. 23% remaining on the enemy turret at the moment. Zeta has lost theirs, but they're doing a great job of defending.
Well, low-key try like cold for this.
And looking at getting a level 10 onto Levy as well. Looking quite strong, really emboldened also to take this mid. We even see the Sandstorm down to get additional visibility, deny healing in the mid two.
Yeah, great value there with the Stanley. Now 15 seconds on this Kaiju, and I'm a bit worried.
3K a shot is crazy.
This brawler is going to have there you go, Super as well. This could be a perfect time for Loud to capitalize down. As soon as this Kaiju spawns, I feel like Zeta could be in trouble. All the hypercharge though. Tambo knows to go in early as well here and does find some value. But this Kaiju is got to be prioritized by both of these two teams.
I think Terra was a super clever pick technically. Loud could just pull Zeta Division off of target, but nobody is around from that South American team. Zeta Division claims Kaiju once again here. And they're gonna push up now with the buff. They receive 30% damage resistance and 80% movement.
What's the max level? Is it 15?
Yeah, it's 15.
Base now already taken off a
They're gonna push, collect Duck, hopefully goes well.
We see Sutambo still on it, Levy as well. It's gonna be over.
Okay, I need Zeta to so
It looks like they're not even bothered by all the damage pouring in from the enemy base. More damage to people. That was, like, they can just sit on top of that.
Yeah.
For them. They tried to put down that Sandy Super thinking it would make them invisible to the turret before quickly realizing that no, it doesn't.
I'd rather it be more damage than that amount. Because I think Meta will just be like bull. You just get bull max level and just sit on the side because it can't die.
I mean, thanks to there, there's no stopping them. I think this comp as well, the Kenji's working out so well in their hands specifically, and Stanley, like I said, it's
true
not
about
like
Eric Jockers brawlers. I mean, yeah, you definitely need them, but you also need something to do damage to the
members of the team, really.
To the towers as well.
You get some good connections onto the minions on the lane sides as well, so I don't necessarily mind it. But I think Daryl for Loud can do a bit more than it currently is. We also saw in the previous game that Tara was taking quite a while to get off the mark, so I want to see Loud kind of utilize her a little bit better this time round.
I'm super excited for this game mode actually making it into Brawl Stars because we're also going to have a separate meta for this mode, I feel. OG players will remember that we had Siege 2021, 2022 back then, and we have some brawlers that were especially good on that. For example, Grum. I would expect him to
I don't think the meta will really change that much.
Figure out that he's good here as well. We also saw that Sandy interaction. The Sandstorm doesn't actually hide you from the turret. Same interaction as with the Siege turret.
Oh my god.
The zero ping rolls are crazy.
One of the biggest problems with it is that you could outrange that Ike a lot of times. Now, if you're not even within range of the tower, you can't damage it at all. And I think we're seeing the same
basically
thing
all the ones that they're
jungle
playing
as well. If you're not
Brawl.
standing within that radius, then you're not
Of course it grows.
deal significant damage to the enemy bots because they're going to out-heal all of your damage.
I think Barry might be insane on this.
You gotta do it fair and square. You can't hide behind a wall. You gotta
I mean, it would be worth trying.
Levy, my goodness, shrugging off that Daryl push like it was nothing.
Yeah, Lowe's surpassed all my expectations with this Stanley pick. One that I just thought was going to work out. He's absolutely going to town. Another takedown yet again on level 5 now as well. Level 7 on the Kenji as well for Zeta.
Kenji is definitely a better Mortis for this.
Here as well, and that's more XP over for Zeta.
Yeah, is he healing off the lower gods?
Yeah, probably not.
Early takedowns of Zeta prior to it, and that
If he could, then he'll be broken.
so quickly.
Yeah, you could literally just chain supers.
It's about both sides just trying to really earn their levels first before they try to then go for the tower, which is kind of wise. Utilize the jungle and get everyone ready up and geared to go.
that, Janet. I was watching her for quite some time now. She was the only one that was still sitting on that level 3. Now she got a double kill immediately on level 7.
I mean, it'd be good for the towers, but not for the boss itself.
I think the splash is would work quite well on the bot. You just wait until they group up, just
climbed up to level 8. Shatumpo's
reaping
Dog. Every single time that Daryl's trying to go in, Shatumpo's ready to defend and avenge his 2 teammates.
Sandy actually works way better than I originally thought.
Yeah, Sandy looks insane.
All that is left of them.
Kaiju bound to spawn in just a moment here. Really need the team wipe for
The tower should be able to target players.
In the past several games that they have won.
Yeah.
Every time that they've gotten that Kaiju buff, they have gotten
They literally changed Siege to do that. I don't know why they wouldn't have it here.
But now they have to fend off Kyodog as well. They need to be able to take this Kaiju solo, lest they risk it being stolen. Kyodog trying to round that corner, but cannot do it. Kaiju buff now belongs to Zeta Vision. They're utilizing the speed and the damage resistance to build a huge push up the left side.
Kaiju's like literally the game.
I'm glad that we are dedicated to Levi's perspective in this matchup.
I saw Saitama spinning.
So phenomenal throughout, and now Zeta spinning on the base because
yes,
they know
they're just literally sitting on top of that.
They've got the level stacks above their heads. Another dominant match going their way.
Cool.
Wow. And they win the show match.
As soon as they
That's
get
pretty
that
cool,
Kaiju
though.
buff, I think
Yeah, I'll try it out for sure.
how strong this buff is, how important it is to take out the
I think it looks
Kaiju.
fun.
And I do think that Lance
Is there another game
has
after this?
a
No,
chance
that's it, I
to
think.
Hopefully not, because I'm falling asleep.
in the future. Brawl Arena is going to come into the game eventually. This is just the
Call it here.
look we get to have
Even
it.
if there is a level.
Typical game I have to watch at 1:30 in the morning.
In terms of how
Yeah,
this
fuck
mode
that.
is going to be played.
Yeah, because the game, for some reason, the team wants to play at the fucking Federation on the schedule the game for 9:30
So
p.m.
happy to take the W here. Checked out, yeah. Shout out
Oh,
Yappy as well for
I'm
being
right
up on
into
stage
Dev.
and being the influencer of good
Is he
vibes.
live right now?
Yeah, he is.
It was earlier.
He was. He's not anymore. You can, he's not anymore.
Enjoying
You can
themselves
read
on
into,
this time round though. On that front of things, but congratulations to them. A really dominant performance.
She's doing Black Ops though.
We're going to get to talk to Yappimaru himself. Let's see what he has to hear.
I can't see her.
Take it away.
I think she's playing Brawl.
I've got Yappimaru here on stage.
Spanish, though.
Congratulations. Brawl Arena
Yeah.
victory can be added to the list of accolades for Zeta Division. I'm curious
But
to know,
let
after
me just see
competing on
who-
the stage, what they think of
I'll
what
probably
they
rate
think this game's
Selena.
gonna be, or this
I haven't
mode
rated
is
her in a
going to
while.
be for years to come.
おめでとうございます。ありがとうございました。ブロールアリーナの新しいステージのモードで
Wake up. I'm gonna go take a nap. I don't know what you mean by wake up.
今後また使われていくことになると思いますか。
She gotta do a kill. She
そうで
got.
すね。めちゃめちゃやってて面白かったし、対戦してる側も結構カメラが追いやすいっていうゲームモードだったんで、見ててやっぱ楽しかったんじゃないかなって思うので、今後も続くと思います。
I'm gonna go take a nap. Loading. I don't know what you mean by wake up.
Really quite exciting, but also like so for the players,
Well, if you're
it was
down
very fun to
tomorrow,
play,
I
but
might
also
be
like it was
around
kind of
to
easy for camera to
run
follow.
this back.
I should be
I
free.
like that. It's looking good. The future is looking bright for
we're on this
Brawl
journey,
Arena.
man.
Now,
Alright.
back to kind of the competition
See
at
you
hand
later.
as well.
See you later.
Tomorrow, you guys are going to be back on the main stage. What's going to be the focus and what's the plan tonight? Are you guys going to relax or are you guys going to scrim?
明日の試合のことについてちょっとまた視点を変えていきたいと思うんですけども、
Hey,
また
where
強敵との
is
戦いが待っていますが、今夜は
Need
ど
to
うされる
open
予
her
定ですか。
stream.
リラックスされますか。それとも何か準備とかされる予定でしょうか。
おそらく朝まで
Even though she's on
まあ
squad
練習します
busters, but it's
スクリ
fine.
ームして全部自分の
She's here in my chat a lot, so we gotta show the support.
It is my direction for them to practice.
No sleeping allowed. I'm ending right now.
Perfect. Yappimaru, thank you so much for joining us in this post-match interview. DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for Zeta Division.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about squad busters either, but we just right into the show to support. Appreciate you for hanging out with me. I should be on tomorrow because, you know, this goes on for 3 days. So, wait, when is close activity feed? You come back over there. I can't even see when this. Oh yeah, never mind. It starts at 10 a.m. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm gonna still be up, but that just means I'm gonna be up earlier. No promises on that monkey.